Yo, I'll change the layout in a second. But you gotta go to Twitch to get the drops, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, I know I'm not mistaken. So you have to go to Twitch to get the drops. Yeah. If you, there's also rewards on my Twitch, twitch.tv/Pokeaim. So if you guys want to watch it on Twitch instead of YouTube, feel free to. I'll change it in a second. Why am I getting text? Stop texting me. Oh yeah, it's not Saturday. Pokemon World Stream. Official co-stream. Alright. It's gonna be a good time, guys. We're gonna be sitting here pretending we know doubles. And we're gonna have a good time. We're gonna be yapping like we know what we're talking about. What kind of drops do you get? What is PokeaimMD Plus? Twitch stream is on. Yeah. What rewards? You get like. Let me go to the email real quick. I'll go up on the screen in a second. By the way, Google.com. I haven't been avoiding Rabia. We've just been busy. Like the only times Rabia can chord are when I'm literally like not in the state. Like Beyonce. If Shuckle was in game, he would be used as much as Incineroar. I'm glad you feel that way. It's a good. Hold up. It would be. Let me see the rewards. It's right here, so I can tell you all the rewards. I'll probably put that on screen. Co-stream guy, blah blah. You get quick coupons, some TCG stuff, Greninja, a hat. I could be lying about all this. They put the wrong guy. they put the wrong guy. They got the wrong guy. They got the wrong guy. Bro, they're forcing me to use face cam. They're not forcing me. By they, I mean my wife. Yeah, you get a hat, a t-shirt. Excited to watch Coach Streamer channel. Appreciate you. Hopefully one day we'll see you compete at Worlds. Hey, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe one day. Do you think Zara will win Worlds this year? Oh! Actually, we have a bingo. We have a bingo. So we can actually... I'm going to show y'all the bingo real quick. Here we go. Yeah, they're drops. So I think you have to be on Twitch for 60 minutes for drops. And there'll be different drops throughout the day. Wait, how can you coach game as a competitor? I'm not a competitor. That's funny as hell, though. Yo, that'd be fire. I just walk around with a GoPro and be like, yo, you're playing. I have a little bit of energy today. Don't worry, that'll all be gone tomorrow. So I can watch here instead of a main channel. Is that right? Absolutely. This is me using Pikachu. This is the actual stream. Notice how they have Woofy. If you look at the thumbnail for this YouTube video, I actually just put myself over Woofy. Nobody could tell. Literally nobody could tell. So that's okay. Let me find my bingo real quick though. It's a giant bingo. It's not really a bingo, it's more like a bingo. Like it goes really long. Hold up. Excited to see you cheer on Wolf. Thank you. I'm actually gonna be cheering on a lot of people. Alright, let me get this what do I have to open up? Is it what am I opening up on this? I guess it's Photoshop. No, it's not Photoshop. I'm gonna open up Paint. Next year, your thumbnail will be official. Dude, I am... First off, I'm not that popular. At least as a VGC player. Secondly, Worlds is a very expensive... The Worlds run is very expensive. That's the only reason I haven't done it. It is very expensive. Oh my god, this bingo doesn't even fit my page. Hold up. Alright, we got Bongo. Give me 1 second. Worlds is literally about to start, but it'll be okay. I'm doing well, thank you. Okay. I'm gonna have the add window source. We're about to have the bingo on board. Bingo! There's no Nintendo link on Twitch. How do I claim drops? You just have to watch for an hour. That's all I said. It says watch for an hour, and then it happens eventually. I'm being so serious. Also, I have to be very careful about how I talk here. They said I'm allowed to curse. Well, they didn't say that verbatim, but I'm allowed to curse. But like I have to like it's like a PG-13. Yeah, probably link your trainer account, which makes sense. You just need to win every tournament and no need to worry about the expenses. The tournaments are the expensive stuff to go to. I like how the starting soon screen starts 30 minutes. Hold up. Hey, Noob, thank you for the prime. Why is my paint not showing? Hold up. Corb, thank you so much for the prime as well. I appreciate the support. I got a bingo coming out. Fisher Scream YouTube doesn't mod their chat and it's awful. Oh, yeah, I'll mod my chat. I mean, you're not that bad with curses anyway. I think you're fine with how you talk normally in non-co-caster videos. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not that great on stream. There it is. Slowpoke, thank you, fam. Are you Slowpoke, Sword and Shield player? Yeah, I'm not that great on stream when it comes to not cursing. But don't worry, it's like a PG-13 movie. I'm allowed like one F word and then a couple other words. All right, so this is my bongo. Hey, Nero, thank you so much, fam. This is the bongo for today. It's like bingo, but it has more. Even though bongo has the exact same words. Letters, not words, but let's put that. Okay. So let me explain every single thing here. Hey, DK Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong is here. Thanks for the sub with Prime. Oh, thank you so much, Cassick. Why you guys subbing with Prime? I mean, I appreciate it. I'm not ungrateful, but I appreciate it. What we doing next 30 minutes or so? I can grab a game with Pikachu and Pokemon Champions. All right, so let me show you guys a few of these. I'm going to explain every single one real quick. So first off, we have 3 plushies on the table. That'll probably be the freest thing of our life. Whimsicott Boost Raptor, very free. No Mega Brought. I'm actually excited about this to see how it goes. Can we play Bongo too? Yes. BS, thank you so much, fam, for the Prime. Does the gift incident go straight into your account if it's linked? It should if you watch for like half an hour, but there'll be like a thing that drops out. I'm pretty positive. That's all they told me is that you watch for 60 minutes and then you guys get stuff. This is super bingo. Boosted Rage Fist. Thank you so much, LWZ. I appreciate it. Archalidon unlocked because of weather change. I know what that was. Skill swap / entrainment. Swift Ninjas. Thank you so much. Ain't nobody pulling up with Mega Hawlucha, but skill swap might be happening with a Spother. MC Mon reveal. I'm very excited about that. Wind and Wave info. Sunday hard trick room. So that would be later. Is no mega period or for no round? No mega for a round. What's the chosen one slot for? That's a great question. The chosen one might be Victory Bell. That might be Victory Bell. Or Aaron saying the chosen one. Hey, thank you so much. I'm gonna give you guys a link to this as well. Thank you so much for gifting. I appreciate that. Or maybe it might be the title of the chosen one. Pikachu, Ross. Nobody's bringing Pikachu, but maybe Dragon Darts, Mental Herb Proc, Bestie Bond, Triple Protect. Rohan, thank you so much for the 10 gifties, fam. I appreciate you. Light of Ruin, Terrain, which would be crazy. After You, Pikachu, Raw Stealth Rock, Death Hit, Pop Off, Poison Touch Proc. All 4 weathers would be insane in one game. Make It Rain Miss, that's going to happen a lot. Wolfie, Almighty Obliv, thank you so much, fam. I appreciate that. Spread move into All Immune, which is a wild one to think about. Tauros is not... Well, thank you so much for the sub as well. Hey, I appreciate you, Big Four. Got 3 sleeper megas that you think might make top cut. My 3 sleeper megas that might make top cut. I mean, it's not a sleeper. Mega Skill Villain's definitely making top cut. That's my GOAT. I think a sleeper mega would be Mega Metagross, and I think Mega Mawile. How is Bro an official co-streamer? I'm gonna be honest. They just ignored all the showdown on my channel, and they were like, "Yo, can we do it?" Uncle, you look like you did a jaw workout this morning to prepare for your stream. It's called I took a shower, which is not something I usually do this early. I usually do it right after the gym. Vitus, I appreciate you, brother. I'm doing well, Moon. Damn, let me make a sub comment. What's the wildest mon we would see at Worlds? I'm hoping for Mega Victory Bell. Hey, Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting as well. The 5 subs. Guys, I'm going to be honest. Why do you look like you haven't slept in 30 days? I have narcolepsy, and that's true. I'm allowed to mention it. We haven't started. They know about it. Also, the Sleeper Mega... Guys, I have a bet with Chimpact. There's 2 bets we have with Chimpact. Thank you, Squiggles, for the Prime. The first bet... What do you do if top 3 if you were a gambling man? Dapper, I appreciate the prime. Oh, who do I got in top 3? Mega Scovillain, Mega Frostlass, and Mega Aerodactyl. Or if you're talking about Megas. In terms of Pokemon, or in terms of people, there's so many people on 400. What do you think is the biggest chance for Big Vic to show up? I think there will be at least one Victory Bell in Pokemon Worlds. Okay? 5-star, thank you so much for the prime. I also think, let me tell you something. I don't really think so. I was going to play Showdown in between if they hadn't picked me as an official, but now I'm probably going to play Champions in between. But I also think that there will be at least 30 Scovillain. Chipax said there's no way there's going to be 30 Scovillain. Thank you, Georgie. Thank you, NJ Conceded. Chipax said there won't be. This is bingo. Yeah, I'm going to give you guys a link to this somehow. Hold up. But you're going to have to do it your own, okay? I'm going to upload it, and you're going to have to do this yourself. What bet did you make with Chimpack? It was in the video, but I don't remember what exactly we did from it. But it was the bet that there would be at least 30 Scovillain and 1 Victory Bell. Straw Hat King, thank you so much, fam. I appreciate the prime. Good to see you. Love you, Joy, but Chimp is right. There's going to be 1 Victory Bell. There's going to be 1 Victory Bell. I swear. Is it going to do great? Maybe not. But there's going to be 1 Victory Bell. How many people are there total? There's like 300 plus people. How can there not be 1 Victory Bell? James. Can't say because I'm at work. But thanks for all you do. Your videos got me through an extremely tough summer. Have fun streaming world. I appreciate you, Bam. Thank you so much for the 45. I'm glad I got you through. I hope things get better. There's going to be 1 Victory Bell. For the rewards, you have to watch on Twitch or YouTube. YouTube. Sorry. I just lied to you. Twitch. Thank you so much for the prime, fam. For 5. Because they want to win. I think you could use Victory Bell and win. I appreciate you, Straw Hat. Much love. But iPad to miss our stream is going to be crazy. Hey, thank you for the 5 gifties. And thank you so much for the cheer as well. Did you make the bingo card? Rolls Boy did. Lottie's added is fun. Technical issue / delay. I'm excited. For Rigoref 1-hit KO, I feel like... I don't think so much for the sub as well. I feel like for... Yo, we're hella close to that next thing. I feel like the Farigiraf 1-hit KO, by the way, is going to be the craziest one. Because that Mon does not die. Do you think we will get any potential Mon? I'm hoping. When is it starting? What up, Swords Board? 22 minutes. Slayer, thank you so much, fam. Appreciate you. Joe UX9 using the Victory Bell and winning. Oh, that's the opposite of... That guy is using Sand or Charizard. What's the chosen one square? I think it's either a reward or Victory Bell. Tayani, thanks so much for the sub. I'm going to upload this right now. Let me go to ShareX. ShareX. Do the Snorlax plushies count? No, the Snorlax plushie does not count behind me. What's the new ability reveal one? Like, we get a new Mon shown and it has, like, a new ability shown. We're probably not going to get some of these. Some of these are just BS, right? What happens when you get bingo? First off, it's impossible because B-I-N-G-O-O-O. I don't know. Maybe something fun will happen. We'll see. I mean, Life King Game, but doesn't OHKO for Rig, right? Because it Citrus lives, and then it ends up being Colbert if that's the case. Sticky Web is going to be funny. Where is my ShareX? Why is it not... Where are you? I want to upload this to you. Why is my ShareX not working? Okay, hold up. I'll just go to... I'll upload it. Psychic Joker, thank you so much, fam. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. We got a lot of people here. We got 500 plus on Twitch. We got 1,000 on YouTube. What's Toxicroak? Toxicroak, my favorite. That's Toxicroak. Ball Joy on bingo is crazy. What is the chance Mega Barbarico shows up? It's not bad on Tailwind, but you got to remember this is the final tournament, right? So people are going to try super hard to do things. So I would love to see it. Don't get me wrong. I would love to see it. This is how many people you'd always have if you didn't stream at the middle of the night. Absolutely not. First off, I've had these people at night. Hater. Secondly, this is Pokemon Worlds. Sharex is pushed. How can you literally be a winner than if they have the same card? We can all be winners. We can't all be winners? Why they gotta be losers? I get to watch Pokemon Worlds and Pokemon... Hey, Drew, thank you so much for the prime. We go villain. By the way, I have a problem, and I would like to apologize in advance. But yeah, tomorrow will be my 7th upload of Mega Scovillain and Pokemon Champions. I'm gonna share the bingo in a second. I'm literally... I would love to go to Worlds as a participant one day, but unfortunately, it is super, super, super expensive to do the... Thank you so much, Nodded. I appreciate you. Yeah, it will be my 7th. It'll be my 7th video. What file Can I use this file/IO? I don't want you guys to download it from there. I would rather put it on... I don't want to put that on my Dropbox either. We'll use WeTransfer. I'll use WeTransfer to put this file up. Don't make me make an account. I agree. I agree to everything. Yep, take all my info. I agree. Add files. Take all my info. Please. Any guests on call during the live stream? I'm going to try, but there's a few things that need to be known. My normal friends might not be able to be somebody I could have. Not my normal friends. I'm friends with like so many people in the community. But like, I can't... Best way to follow the results? There's an Arcanine link. I'll give you a sec. If... Oh! Wait, there's 18 minutes left.
We are back here after 10
Are there going to be any drops? There are drops, yes. If you watch for like 45 minutes to an hour, you get drops, but it's from when it starts. Yeah, so like, I can't always have people on. It just basically has to be, chill, you know? Stream is quiet, I agree. I have it up though, but let me see if I can put it up more. I'm sorry, Golden Phoenix. What do I even...
We obviously have so much to talk about. The competition is so exciting. These halls are already...
That's just loud in my ear. Why isn't it loud for you guys?
But we have a lot of major things to talk about. One of which we are sitting on right
Why is my audio not boosted? Thank you, fam.
Everyone is already getting a first look.
Round run drop, but round run doesn't start till 18 minutes. Yeah, it's quiet. I'll put it up. I'll put it up in a sec.
Well, I gotta agree with you. This stage looks amazing.
Oh, Necker looks fire.
We have so many activations all
Where
around
is my
San
audio?
Francisco. There's
Hold up.
even a Pokemon Go
Thank you, Griff.
rally, so you can see some of
Yeah, I'm
what
gonna put the screen up right now.
San Francisco has to offer. It's gonna be impossible to do everything this weekend.
Give me 1 second.
How about you, Ethan? Yeah, I mean, these events year after year continue to...
Give me 1 second. It's Wavelink. I'm gonna put the thing up right now.
Competition becomes even more intense as players continue to hone their skills in all the games. It's going to be an incredible weekend.
That's better, right?
Just bouncing off of that, 30 years for Pokemon, like you said, Rosemary. 10 years now for Pokemon Go. It's been absolutely incredible.
Thank you, Captain.
Especially
That's
as
good.
a Go
That's better.
player to see
All right,
everything
we
there has
chilling.
been to do in San Francisco.
Yeah, I mean, this event, I said bigger and better right during the intro. It really is. I'm so excited for all the competition that's going to happen.
Let me see if I can put them up even more.
This convention hall goes for what seems like miles.
I can just lower mine.
And there is Pokemon everywhere.
I can lower my audio a little too.
I wouldn't have it any other way. It is so fun. But our
Download
job
Twitch
is
apps
to
for you just for you. I
focus
appreciate you,
on
fam.
what's going on here on the main stage and in the
Dude, this looks good.
tournament hall all weekend long. So we want to talk about what
Necker's the
you
go.
should be looking
Necker's
to
actually the go.
this weekend. We're going to start off with some major
If I ever go to Worlds running VGC, I would love to. But the issue is, it's so expensive, man.
Well, the highlight of the
It
weekend
is so
that
expensive
this
to have
is
a
the
Worlds run.
first World Championships for Pokemon.
Hey, thank you so much for the
champions.
gifties,
And
fam. I
what
appreciate you.
better way to be able to kick off this game's life cycle than to crown a world champion? We got Mega Evolution back. It's going
Stop
to be
calling
just
me. I don't
for
care.
all of our top trainers around the world. to show
Hey,
us
Allcast, thank you so much, Shade. Much love.
champions.
Awesome. And how about TCG?
Will it be worth it when you win?
It's really
It's
around
not
the
it's not the worth it when I win. It's the
one.
pain. Ham, thank you so much for the 5 gifties as
You
well.
can't run and you can't hide from him. He is everywhere, especially with
Just
top
one regional
trainers
win.
bringing
You know how
to
much
the
it costs to
World
go to a
Championship.
regional, guys?
We're gonna see if
You're
there's
paying
something
$80 to
that
play,
could
right?
dethrone it.
You got to
We
pay
have
for
similar
your
metagames 10 years
your flight
ago
there,
to very
or
dominant decks,
bus, train, depending where it is. Usually flight for me because none of them are close. Then you got to pay for your stay. You got to pay for your food. You got to get flinched by Rock Slide, like day 1 and day 2, so you're all out. Then of course you're gonna go out with friends, so you're probably gonna do something fun too. Would you ever be interested in casting? I'm gonna call every Mon T-Tar, Vic, and things like that. It's really fun. Don't get me wrong. I love it, and meeting the viewers is the best part.
So I feel like Go is in this unique position right now. We're kind of at the Venn.
Let me upload
video game and
the file for
Unite,
y'all.
Because as the video game has moved on to a new thing, this will actually be the last season for Go to have an individual world
Remember what-
champion, as we are
Upload
moving to
file.
3 versus 3 for the world.
I'm just gonna put on this file
next
IO
season. So
thing.
that's a big
Hopefully it
aspect
doesn't
I think a lot of
take
people
everything from
are
you
really
guys.
hoping that they'll be able to claim.
Yeah, Yeah, I mean, you've had a few world champions.
Redirecting you to
already.
LimeWire.
One more to take that solo throne is so exciting. Pokemon Unite, we are in a bit of a sweet and sour
Okay, you're asking me not to process my information while uploading a file. It's
Pokemon Unite
crazy.
at the World Championships. However, we could not have picked a bigger stage, bigger venue to crown
Games start
our
in
final
14 minutes
world
officially.
champion. That is going to be the major storyline to watch. There is going to be one.
Yeah, it's a couple grand for most people. That's what I'm saying. It's pretty expensive. And I mean, last time, like, thank you. I mean, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the Prime. Oh, that's a regular subscription. Thank you so much. Hey, Snake. What's your prediction for a sleep Pokemon to make top cut? Mega Metagross. Dr. Cuddles, thank you for the Prime, fam. Definitely Mega Metagross. Yeah, Java. They picked your boy somehow. It's because I have PokeaimMD Plus now.
Maybe you're asking, who should I be watching? Well, that's our next
Well, I can use file bin.
Rosemary, what players do we have to watch in the video game over the weekend?
It was so hard to just narrow it down.
Oh, they're going to give me... Wait. We're about to get a bingo.
Championships, and we've got the top trainers from around
There it is.
the world that are going to be
Wolf
competing
mentioned.
this weekend.
Already.
Wolf Glick, Marco Silva, and Ko Tsukide.
Wolf mentioned, baby. That's a free spot.
Wolf Glick needs no introduction. This man won the World Championships 10 years ago.
Anything else?
Now, it could be his time to get
Shot every time Wolf is mentioned is crazy. They throw me off the screen. I'm gonna give you guys the link, by the way.
That we had in Pokemon Champions, and he's always a meta innovator. He thinks about what is going to be strong and how.
All right, here. If you want to do the bingo yourself, I uploaded it to file bin. If you guys all get hacked, just know it wasn't me. It was the person. Thank you so much, TV. It was the person who hacked me. Okay, it wasn't me. Wind and Waves info. What double mega comp with Scovillain do you think will be the breaking meta team? I think the Italian team with Lycanroc is very good. I think Scovillain Rain's super good too.
From the seniors division in 2019, but Ko has been on an absolute international tear this season. Top cutting both the international championships that he attended, as
rooting.
as the Japan Nationals.
I will say I'm rooting specifically for obviously all my friends, right? Like Justin, James, all of them. I'm rooting for my boy Genesis. How much does regional cost? I got Bombardo ads. Couple hundred. To a couple thousand. How does Trick Room go? I say top 16. I think Trick Room's very good. I don't think hard Trick Room goes. I think hard Trick Room makes it to day 2. I think that like Trick Room Tailwind is gonna be overall better because I think the Zard for Red team is still really good. I moved near Baltimore. I'm really considering trying to enter a regional in mid-September. Would you have any advice for someone who wants to try getting into the scene? Well, first off, good luck getting to Baltimore because a lot of the signs already happened. Maybe you can get another wave. But I will say, just go and play. That's my best advice. If you have the means and you have the money to play and it's okay, something you can do, just go play. It's gonna be a good time. You can, go with friends if you can. Even if they watch, the best part was meeting people and saying hi to everybody. You think Mega Gengar will make top 8? Depends who's playing it. I have not been able to find a strong Scovillain team that isn't the Lycanroc team. I've used a bunch of Scovillain, but Frieza got this. I don't know why anyone showed up. It's funny. Jace, thank you so much for the Prime, fam. I appreciate you. Where can I see the tables and results? I got you. I'm gonna find the tweet. I'm gonna find the tweet right now. K-Shell, thanks for the Prime as well. Much love, Uzi. Yeah, I'm sad that James didn't make Worlds. I'm not you too smart, bro. Scovillain's my crutch. Like I like it.
I know I can probably speak for Tor. Now Tor has
I can turn my mic down a little.
To a lot of different events, but he loves his trade ability on.
I will say when the actual battles happen, we're gonna turn them down, and I'm gonna be commentating because I'm not gonna be competing with Aaron and all them. I'm not getting a drink with that dude. Mons, you think you're gonna add an MC? I'm really hoping for too low. I'm really hoping for Mega Goliath, and I'm hoping he has a real ability. It can have Honey Gather for all I care.
Oh boy, there are so
I'm better.
many talented Go players, and I know that we say in Go since we've been a little bit.
Yeah, another bingo move. Wait, did I? What was the bingo I got? Lorcy did make it. Hey, thank you so much for the Prime, fam. Thank you, Vaughn, for the 10. Wait, what was the bingo I got? Mega Dark is definitely not allowed.
is from India, but he's actually had a chance this season to play a couple times in North America and also international championships.
Zard outspeed. I
and
don't
has
think we got any
not
other ones,
cut
have we?
during those, so he
Thank you for the
is still
gifties.
Really going through this season quite ferociously.
Snake, thanks so much
Next
for the
up,
10
we
gifties
have
as well. That's very
Nighttime
kind of you.
Flasher. We're going to call him Mr. Worldwide at this point because he's been playing in North America.
No, for Rigor, if one of the videos is going to happen.
Oceania. He also got first place
Dude,
at
Water
the
Bubble and
Latin
Goliath
American
Pot would be
International
disgusting.
Championships.
Evelyn, thank you so much for the 4, fam.
NA on the leaderboard, so definitely a player that wants to be able to get this world championship.
By the way, I'm going to be
title.
live till like
And
whenever
last
this ends,
but
and then I'm going to be live
again,
tomorrow,
we can say
and then next day I'll be
last
live
but
for
not least,
finals.
We're always saying it, but we have to really
Pillars of Enchantment
say
right
this
now?
because
Mega
the
Lucha?
Spanish sensation Pato Man
What about Mega
is
Last Spot with the
arguably
servers? I mean, I'd love it.
trainer in Pokemon
All
Go
DQs
right
should
now.
be
I
added
think
to
you
the...
could ask
Oh, I don't want to add
trainers,
DQs because I feel like
10 out of 10 will say that he's
having
had
fun
the
off of
best
somebody's
season.
unfortunate,
Was
like
the
misfortune, like,
champion
and
at the
this is
UIC
more than
2 years in a
misfortune,
row,
right? This
was
is
our
the biggest
finalist
tournament.
last
You
season
spent
in
so much
Anaheim,
money to
and I
get
think
here.
a lot
I
of
feel like
people are wondering
I do think a DQ might happen, right? And I hope it doesn't. I really hope it doesn't. How to get drops? You have to stay on for about 45 minutes to an hour, connect your account to Twitch, and you should be able to get them. I appreciate you, Hernandez. I stream really late at night usually, though.
3 players to watch. I'm of course going to allow Unite to talk about 15 players to
I'm
watch.
excited- I'm excited
and
to see
they're
the
gonna
squad,
be
though. I'm
sectioned
honest.
up into 3 different teams. We have some teams coming from all over the world, of course. Just
Oh my
like
God.
every title.
Hey, Vitus, thanks so much for the 10 gifties. Wait, I just got DM'd to round 1.
Japan.
I just got DM'd to round 1 opponent. There's a chance we get Wolf on stream round 1.
It doesn't feel like they know how to lose the video game at any point in time. Every single championship.
Oh my God.
This team
This is a power
this
match.
year,
Thank you for the
they
10
have
gifties,
won,
fam.
and they are former world champions in Honolulu.
How did I connect Nintendo account to Twitch,
2
though?
years ago.
It
This
should be
team is looking
in
on
the
a whole
actual
nother
thing. I think you have to go
level.
through Twitch
Moving on
itself.
to the next team, though, in North America,
That has to be a round 1.
Dignitas. Zugrug, not a huge fan of Umbreon there. I am. I got a pin swarm it. But
Hold up.
Zugrug leading the
Can
way
you
for
link-
Dignitas. This team is looking amazing this year. Champions at LAIC and at NAIC.
That's literally-
as well as a really strong
Oh, go to
performance.
rewards.pokemon.com to link the Twitch. I'm gonna click on this.
A lot of players
Please don't be
on
porn.
that team hunting for a world championship title. But
Woo!
this could be the one to do it. Take a look at their
Safe.
group stage later on the Unite show, though. Crazy
Safe.
start for their tournament. And after that,
Very
we
safe.
have the reigning world champions.
Very, very safe.
Unite. We last
Woof.
were in Anaheim.
That was a risk I was willing to take for ya.
In the arena. They're looking
But you gotta
to
connect it
go
on your
and
Twitch, though, 'cause I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube. Say-
downs, but they are on the up going into the world.
You just get a code for Incineroar and Champions right now? Yeah, but you also get, like, there's gonna be, like, a hat, and there's gonna be, like, coupons and stuff.
Latin America, South and North. So doing a amazing season.
Yeah, so
They
Wolf's
look
opponent
to be
was in top
real
4 last year of Pokemon Worlds, and also was in finals in 2019. So that is a big opponent.
This weekend. Some of the players that you
Hold on,
should
let
be
me put this at.
watching. But we also want to give you even more reasons to be watching.
Just to make sure I'm caught up.
We got this, Rosemary. What are we giving away in the video game?
Well. We do have an Incineroar that you
Well,
can
well, well. Hello? Okay, I'm here.
Champions for just watching. 16
Thank you, Wise.
minutes
All right,
of
here's the drops.
stream.
Wait, it's 30 minutes.
Outside of
Here's the
that,
drops right
we're
now.
also giving away
But you also get
some
Incineroar.
game items so that if you don't want to use Incineroar
Wow, wow, wow.
on your next team, you can actually get a recruitment for a new Pokemon and train it up.
Do we know Wolf's
So
team yet?
make
No,
sure
we'll know
that
when we do it.
you're
Has it started?
sticking around and watching
8
the
minutes.
stream.
For some reason, I IP banned from the Pokemon website, so no drops from me.
Even if you're a new player, these seem like
Did you
great
buy 10,000
options. You
Crickettoons?
can
Is there a link to the
add
parents? I'm gonna link you right now.
collection. Maybe get some of those Pokemon recruited onto your team. Ethan, I know the trading card.
I'm gonna link
game,
you guys
have
right
a
now,
few
the
of them
pairings.
lined up. So what's going on in the world of drops in the trading card game?
We've got a whole mixture of things. Look at all those things.
I hope that website is like round 1. That's so good. Do we get drops for other Pokemon games here as well?
Those exclusive worlds, accessories,
Yes,
and
you should. For like TCG and Go
Avatar, there's a
specifically.
Zero
You should.
place at the
Thank you,
the
Kurt. I appreciate the
Zero
prime.
EX.
All right, here's the pairings,
Two of the
guys.
special art rares,
I'm gonna link you guys the
so,
pairings right now.
A nice way to bling out your deck a bit, as well as a special.
Does this
world
person have a
loot.
buy? Oh, they just
Get
won.
all that from
Oh, they already
watching the
played.
stream. It's gonna be plenty of awesome action this weekend.
Awesome.
Hey, thanks, Stan, for the prime as well.
At home, I'm sure you can read that just fine.
Oh,
on
let's
your
see, let's
screen,
see.
But that is some small font.
Okay, who should we look up? Let's look up Justin.
So, peek behind the curtain there, but great work, Ethan. That's in the trading
Justin
card
versus
game,
Luca?
card game live. But how about for Pokemon
Yo, put that on stream
Go? What
too.
we got for drops?
Hey, put that on stream too. Yo, put them all. Round 1 is crazy. James?
That you are going to be able to do just
James versus Carson is this the Carson I'm thinking of?
You will be able to get a Tinkaton base.
Dude, they got some power matches.
That he was able to take that
Frieza's real name starts with a B,
Not only
right?
that, you're gonna have a little choose your own adventure for watching.
All right, I have a 287 people to pick from.
Down a Lickitung,
We'll find 'em.
Crocodile, or,
Thank you.
path. So I know, Zoinks, what would you
Oh, right here.
play?
Arthur Mosca. I'm not 100% on everybody player, but we got Freeze Eye.
You're going blooper?
Oh, Giovanni. Let's see.
That sire is so good.
Ethan, what are you picking?
Adrian. That name sounds very familiar.
I gotta love
Arian, excuse me, not
I
Adrian.
have to go Licky Licky's probably going
Paul
to be
Chua?
a major Pokemon in our meta. So pay
Paul Rua is
attention
playing
to that
Bazaar.
this
Paul
weekend. But
Chua.
yes,
Thank you,
you're gonna
Jim.
make sure you're
Appreciate
watching
you
because
playing
get
Dylan
the
Matthews.
TM as well, so you
I know
can use that
Dylan.
to, take away a charge attack on your Pokemon.
Where do we link our Twitch? Go to rewards.pokemon.com. Is that what it said?
That's a great job. A great time to
Let's
do
look
it
at Michael
right
Derbesi.
now.
What's Michael
Pokemon
Kelch?
Unite, we got some really cool drops this time around for the World Championships. Of course, we got your
Jonathan, okay.
World Championship sticker, but we also
About Colin,
have
Frieza was right
license
below your
art
cursor when you
and
started
one of
looking for
my
him.
favorite drops that we have ever had. If
We're talking about the
you
battle
watch
room?
for 45 minutes, you actually get a license of Pokemon that you can play in game. One of the 5 Pokemon that Peru used to win that game.
Oh, let's check where Lorsi's playing.
match in Anaheim last year. Leafeon, Psyduck.
That's a hard name. That's a fire name. That's so fire.
Those are going to be
Dunk, thanks so much for the prime.
relevant threats this weekend. They are going to be banned. They are going to be picked. We're going to see a lot of them on the Pokemon Unite broadcast. So we have so many rewards that you could be getting for watching.
I know them from
any
Hong
of
Kong,
our
okay?
games. I know in the Pokemon.
Dude, there's so many good round ones.
Also have things
Is
to
Sure
do
Protect on
for
bingo?
check
I might
out
be.
So many amazing moments.
Justin Karras, you talking about?
World
Here's the link, by the way.
2026, which is, well, not
I got you with the
exactly
link.
a rerun, but a return.
Adam, how do you link your account to
10
Twitch?
years ago, the World Championships was
Hey, just get thanks for Mr. Prime. I got you right now. I watch many of your videos.
videos.
First time you stream, you're very nice, and so I'm telling thank you, thank you. Hold up. Rewards.pokemon.com. I got you right now, my friend. You can link your Twitch here. Thank you so much for the Prime, fam. That's very kind of you. Wolf is playing top 4 from. Wolf is playing. Wolf is playing top 4 from last year and then finals in 2019. This is gonna be I don't even know who I want. Like, I want to see this. This is a powerhouse match. I want to see this match on stream, but I also want to see. There's so many. Oh, who's Marco playing?
It's just a great time to be a Pokemon fan.
Mateus, okay.
Absolutely. Ethan, how about you?
Who else do I have so many friends at Worlds. Who else? I know everybody by their handle. What up, Shofu? Hey, thank you, Anonymous. I know everybody by their handle. What's his page? I got you.
Really seeing that rogue deck.
James is unfortunately home, but he is also co-streaming Worlds.
I'm really curious to see if we'll have that happen.
Awesome. Rapid fire.
This is such a fire game, though.
Just being able to be in a stadium last season was such a big.
Oh,
deal
Nick,
for Go.
my boy,
From a stadium
Nails.
stadium is absolutely incredible, and we're gonna get
Versus Gene, okay.
again this year.
I cannot wait.
Shofu, much,
All the World
dude. Thank you for the,
Championships
thank you for the
previous years.
67
It's been
months.
So fun, but like I said, we are getting bigger and better.
We already
This
said-
year's
we saw
Pokemon
Joe.
XP and World
I forgot, is Satan-
Championships. San Francisco has been home to
I forgot Sajin came back to play
Pokemon
this year.
moments across
What a go.
so many of our
Everybody else from
titles.
WDL Worlds?
This
I mean,
year is
Necra.
gonna be so fun.
So we get the Worlds campaign stuff from watching her?
Opening
Yes.
ceremonies.
So here's the pairings, and here is, if you connect your account, there you go, you can connect there. I'm happy for you. Your work is being recognized by Pokemon. I appreciate you. Sorry, I was thinking about something. Justin Karras playing Con, Justin Burns, Justin Tang versus Justin Tang versus Luca is such a crazy. I feel bad for whoever plays on stream first. I got Poke fan, good to see you. I feel bad for whoever plays on stream first. Thank you, fam. Because, dude, the nerves have to be crazy. We got 1,000 people on Twitch, 1,500 people on YouTube. Feel free to leave a like. You support me. I forgot Aaron was going to. Aaron Trailer versus Dorian. Hey, can you guys help me on how to prime stuff for my phone? It tries to give me the Apple Pay. I appreciate you thinking about me. I don't even know if you can from phone. I've tried. Maybe you just click on the... Actually, I have no idea with the new Twitch UI. Do I get rewards from watching on YouTube, or I have to go on Twitch? From Twitch. But it's half an hour on Twitch. Groomsky, thank you so much. Or Groomsky, thank you so much for the 10 gifties. That's what I'm saying. Wolf's round 1 match is crazy. Pokemon needs you, Joey. You don't need Pokemon. As much as I would love that to be real, I'm a little like speck in the dust in their eye. All right, maybe for competitive singles, I am one of the people that have paved the way for it, all because of Shofu, who helped me pave a way. Big shout out to him. Moss, thank you so much for the prime. All right, I will never forget, what helped me. But at least now, when they're moving on to VGC, shoot, I don't know if they need PokeaimMD, but PokeaimM Plus though, They might not need PokeaimMD, but Pokeaim Plus though? My guy might be there. You look at hella buff? Appreciate it. I've been working out 5 times a week. Hey, thank you, Nikki. Thank you, Sauce. Exactly. You and Addy have definitely paved the way for. There's Owen, there's Uzi, there's so many great players. I happen to be a Pokeaim Plus, at least. That's what the videos tell me. Thank you, Matt. Hey, Pyro, thank you for the 5 gifties. Dude, my Pokeaim Plus is my VGC channel. When they... I'm not going to talk about singles too much here, but... You really need to stop downplaying yourself when your worst finish is top 18. Hey. Uzi's not at Worlds. Uzi's here, hopefully, I think. Well, Uzi's here before he goes to sleep. Jalen look extra sharp today? Thank you, I took a shower. Yep, Giovanni's playing Worlds, yes. I'm very excited for round 1. What are the regulation rules? It's just 1 mega and the Pokemon available currently in Pokemon Champions. Is there not a co-streaming button? There is a co-streaming button. I just haven't put it on. Hey, don't copyright me. Pikachu, you better not copyright me. I don't trust you, Pikachu. We all know Joe's cooking. Like, this is, we all, this is Nate, right? But we all know I'm about to get copyrighted by Pikachu. This look good, but I'm not about to be, yo, you're the official co-streamer and get copyrighted, all right? Just remember, here's my official co-stream badge. Thank you for the 5 gifties, fam. Don't copyright me, please. Yo, slide that P. Here's the rewards. You can go there or get them there. You have to click the co-stream button on Twitch nowadays for co-streaming? I don't think so. They just sent me that. By the way, does anybody get a headache from the moving? Did you guys see the moving thing is blue and it has Lotties? Nobody gets a headache from that, right? I can make it a PNG if it's actually, like, making people suffer. But if it's only making one person suffer, like, I'm okay with making one person suffer for the good of everybody else. You know? Let's chill? Okay, who's casting the event? A lot of people. I'm suffering, but I'll take it. You didn't notice until I said it? Oh. Bro, they gave me a whole thing. Let me tell you what. Hey, Dragons, thank you so much for the Prime. You thought losing the Pokemon channel for hackers was bad? Get ready for the copyright strike, buddy. Astronauts, thank you. Dude, I had 3 copyright strikes from that. And my channel got taken down. Yo, they gave me this ring, by the way, for my camera. But I had an issue when they did it. Like, I guess I could put it up if you want. I could try and be here. I'll try and be here, though. I could try and be here the whole time. Hey, Leopard, thank you, fam. Appreciate you. I could try and be here. It's like, it just doesn't work. Take that PS off. How can we view people's open team sheets? Those aren't available yet. CB, thank you so much for gifting 3 subs. Those are not available yet. But they will be available by the end of the night. I will say if you guys want to watch the pairings though, here you go. Here's the pairings for people that want to see. I know. I saw everybody's round 1 is crazy. And also for those that get rewards on Twitch, connect your stuff here. This will be my first. Glad to be here, everyone. Hey, it's my first time streaming Pokemon World.
Hello, trainers, and good morning. To start things off, we are about to take you on a musical journey from the past through the present.
Oh.
Celebrating 30 years of Pokemon.
Is this also going to copyright me?
Today by bringing you the great music of
They're not going to copyright me. I'm an official partner, right?
Charlie Rosen.
Me crying in the corner.
The 8-bit Big Band. Thank you so much. Please enjoy.
We saw Aaron Charlie, yeah. Predictions on the winning Mega. I'm hoping it's Scovillain. I'm hoping. I'm coping hard, but I'm hoping. Hey, Twizzy, thank you so much for the sub, fam. Nah, this is hard. This is Pokemon Worlds. It should be this. I'm trying to listen to music, and I want to see Wolf chuck out a Pokeball and they'd be like, dun, 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 dun. Imagine the apology video. What's up? A little bit. Do we have to give subs on Twitch to get Pokeboards? No. No. No, 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 no. You don't gotta give me any money. Here, you just gotta connect it. Please don't give me money. Also, don't give me money for 50 coupons and an Incineroar. Please, please. Freeze Eye is competing, yes. Pay to win through. Thank you, James. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let me do this right now. Thank you, Nolan, for the 5 gifties, buddy. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, New Platypus. I've also been watching a bunch of VGC and LARPing hard. I know that. Yo, they got me in black and white right now. I've never been to Worlds. Predict Wolf's team? Sandstar Raptor or the Mega Skull Villain team that I recorded with a couple weeks ago that I got top 15 with. I think Wolfie's running Raptor. Jagad, thank you so much for the Prime. That's to be fire, Joseph. I think playing instruments is so fire. When I grew up, I learned keyboard, soprano, guitar, bass, sax, drums, and a little bit of trumpet. And I play Pokemon for a living, so like I didn't go anywhere. Hey, Guy Trash, thank you so much for Prime. If you can ask me to play any of those instruments, like I might be able to play piano by ear, a little bit by ear. Yeah, you say Hydra, and drums as well. But I can't do nothing. That stuff. I wish I was more diligent. This is literally me. This is literally me whenever this Pokemon music. I'm her. Whenever this Pokemon music plays. What was that turtle? That's my goat. Don't worry about that turtle. Stop sending the Uncle alert. Stop sending the jewels. Oh yeah, I forgot you guys can see the YouTube stream on Twitch. I'm not getting into a leotard. You think we might get Winds and Waves news on closing day? I'm hoping. We got that on bingo. I might have to turn off those alerts. I appreciate the goat. Thank you. Do they usually dance at VGC? Yes. Actually, usually they make the players dance before VGC events. It's customary in America to make the players dance. Hey, stop sending these jewels. I appreciate it, but stop it. I like that they're doing this for the Elite Four, which is fire. They not play on emulator because you know it's not sped up. No emulator talk here. Can I confirm whole dance stuff? Exactly. So like, the reason we're not watching, thank you so much for the Prime. The reason we're not watching is because the players are currently stretching right now. You're a white man? I'm Puerto Rican and Italian, bro. So half. The reason we're not watching is because people like Wolf are stretching. I've heard we have to give money to receive our Incineroar. You don't have to give money to give Incineroar. Thank you for it. How much a ticket costs for Worlds? Yeah, they're currently stretching right now because they're getting ready for the fight. Because you gotta do a dance battle. You think you make it a Pokemon Worlds and you just play Pokemon with your Switch? You gotta do a little dance battle. You gotta start snapping. You gotta walk up like this. Not donate to give me Incineroar. That's it. If you place in the top 4, you have to do a concert. Exactly. That's actually, so the reason why finals is the next day is because they have to work night skill. Thank you so much for the gift. That's very kind of you. I said thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Oh, we're like 8 subs away on YouTube from Plus. Crazy. Beam Boy, thank you so much for the Prime. Dynamo, my goat. Appreciate you, fam. Rocket, thank you, fam. Amir, it's 50 bones for Incineroar. It's not 50 bones for Incineroar. Content, thank you, Respecter, thank you so much. A Frog, thanks so much for the Prime as well. Said Ray was playing the guitar. I'm not gonna lie, their fits look fire. I love plays. Guys, like the street. Thank you, Vitus. Much love. Shake, thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
I'm a Trex. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Well, that journey through
Thank you, really
Kanto
cool, my goat.
was actually only just the start of our program this morning, trainers. Now,
LM1, thank
join
you so
me
much.
as we travel across generations to celebrate the amazing 30-year legacy of Pokemon.
Okay, so they
Thank
did
you
the dance
much.
battle to start, and now they got to do the crumping, which is another dance battle. I am streaming on Twitch. I'm literally I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube. Twitch is how you get rewards. Oh, he was feeling that. You gotta give him a bit to start the matches, man. It's only 9 o'clock over there. I go outside. I'm being so serious. I go outside and I hum this while I'm singing. I hum this while I'm singing. I hum this while I'm walking, and I'll be bumping into people. That and like the biking from Gen 2. Hey, Naruto, thank you so much for the sub. It's all dance battles. You think Pokemon Worlds is a test of skill? It's all dance battles. I'm gonna get there for the match to start. Is crazy. How long is the opening ceremony? I can give you the exact time, actually. Give me 1 second. Pokemon music is one of the best parts of Pokemon, though. It's a cinema only for subs? No! Click the trainer thing that's pinned. Please stop. That's crazy. I'll tell you right now the schedule, okay? I'm doing well. Thanks so much for asking. How many rounds is it today? Is it 8 or 9? I think it's an extra one in Worlds, right? Thank you so much for the Prime, which you did not have to do to get the instant reward. So according to the times right now, am I YouTube feature for real? Yo, take a screenshot of that, Grape Juice. Put that in the Discord if that's true. Okay, so according to the time zones I have right here, opening ceremony is till 9:30 a.m., which would be 17 more minutes. And then, thank you so much for the Prime, fam. And then, don't spend it all in one place. Joe, thank you, large prize. This is the hardest beat in Pokemon. We haven't seen any of the teams yet. Neggers, thank you so much, fam. I appreciate the Prime as well. What up, Green Falcon? Good to see you. They're gonna make people wait. Thank you, Go. Dude, your feels so fire! Victory, thank you so much, fam. Muffin, thank you so much, fam. Anybody think of Furret in their head just walking? I can't believe it's. I like that they did the meme. Didn't realize there would be spoilers. What the hell? It's Kieran Black. Dude. I know. Exactly. Did you make this overlay yourself? They gave it to us. Hey, thank you so much for the Prime, fam. I was about to call you Prime. Thank you, fam. There would 1,000,000% be one victory bell. That's what I'm feeling. There's gonna be a victory bell. Yo, thank you for the 3 gifties, fam. Thank you, Whack Pegasus. Thank you, Spermel Day as well for the sub. Which mega do you want the most to win? Skull Villain. They going hard. I had to go to score. Okay, sweet. I want Skull Villain to win Worlds. I will feel so I mean, I already know Skull Villain's good, right? And I was preaching Skull Villain from day 0. Throwing up gang signs. I gotta be careful what I say. I was about to follow it up with a cry. I'm not in New York no more. I live in Connecticut now. I'm not that person anymore. Hey, Riddler, thanks for the prime. I'm sorry there's an ad. I just have YouTube just auto thing. I don't touch it. I don't put it around. If you want Skull Villain to win World, you should have won Indie. Hey, I did what I had to do. I won the games I had to win. I just bubbled out. Also, I got smoked by Fabio round 1. Alright, everybody watching, what is the what is your Cope Mega that you hope at least appears in Pokemon Worlds? Mega Chestnut, Clefable, Audino. Hey, thank you so much, fam, for the sub. Appreciate you, Dirt. Thank you for the Prime, fam. Another 11 years ago. Scizor. Alright. Watchog is crazy. I said mega, but I that's really coping. I appreciate your honesty, though. Homie said Watchog. Sceptile? Hey, what's up, fam? This music fire. Golurk, Emboar. I think my Coke Mega is Mega Victory Bell. My good Mega is Mega Skull Villain, obviously. It's going to appear. And then we'll see what happens from there. Scar would be sick, too. Meganium, Mega Starmie.
Hello.
I know you want that, Midas. Thank you, fam.
Welcome to the 2026
Let's get it.
Pokemon World Championship.
It's time,
and
baby.
Pokemon XP. While we're at it, let's give it up one more time for our fabulous dancers and the
I think Special Mega Garchomp has been working.
band.
I wouldn't even call it a fraud. It's solid. Do we not have Gen 3?
I mean, come
Actually,
on.
I don't remember.
No matter when you first discovered Pokemon, I hope hearing those medleys from our orchestra transported you back to some happy and cheerful memories. Hi, I'm
Let's
Gabby
go, Vaughn.
Durden. I'm your host for this weekend's festivities. And just like you, I've loved Pokemon since I was a small child, forming my first core memories. So I'm beyond
Thank you, Tony. I
honored
appreciate
to
you.
be here on
Gabby's
the
hair looks
stage.
great.
Coming to you live
Vivian, thank you so
from
much, fam.
San
I appreciate
Francisco,
that.
California. This weekend is extra
What's
special
poppin'?
for
Can't
all
wait
of
to see
us.
if we win this thing.
One part of our event
been
commemorates
really
the
consistent.
hard work of our trainers as they conclude their journey to become world champions across 4
By the way, the
titles.
second we have open team sheet, I'll give you
Pokemon
guys it.
champions. The Pokemon
I'll give you guys the
trading
open team
card
sheets for
game.
everybody when we find it. Any friends gonna join me? Maybe
Pokemon
later.
Go?
I have to be very careful with friends joining me because Pokemon said I can do it,
And Pokemon Unite.
but there's a limit.
And even more adventure awaits with our first ever Pokemon
How many Skull Villains gonna
XP.
be? I'm
Well,
rooting
we
for
couldn't
over
be more
30.
Excited for you to join us for activities,
Mo,
panels,
you watching?
attractions, and much more throughout the weekend. All right, 2 incredible events, 1 unforgettable weekend, and you better believe we're gonna make sure it's one for the record books. But I think we should get things started, shall we? It is my pleasure to introduce to the stage.
I'm from London,
the
and Connecticut doesn't seem like a real
president
place. It's crazy.
and CEO of the Pokemon
Hey,
Company,
D-Pat, thank you.
Mr. Tsunekazu Ishihara.
Okay. He's gonna pull up right now. He's gonna be like, guys, Galizabot has water bubble confirmed, and everybody's gonna be like, oh my god. Hey, thanks for the prime, fam. He's gonna pull up right now. They're like, guys, I know
こんにちは。
He's just gonna strip it.
ポケモンワールドチャンピオンシップ2024、そしてポケモン XP にようこそ。
Hello, trainers. And
okay. I was waiting for my translation.
Pokemon World
Much love,
Championships
Rick.
and Pokemon XP.
I was waiting for my translation. I was like, Almighty, thank you so much, man.
皆さん、そして世界中からライブ配信をご視聴していただいている皆さんに、まずは心より感謝申し上げます。
First, I would like to extend my heartfelt thanks to everyone gathered here today, as well as all of you from around the world.
This is me
joining us
translating.
online.
世界チャンピオンの座をかけて競技に挑む方もご家族やご友人とともにポケモン XP を
I just want to go
楽し
shake
むため
everybody's
に来られ
hand
た方
who
も
did everything with Pokemon, you
こ
know?
の場で一緒にポケモン30周年を迎えられることを大変嬉しく思います。
And whether you're here to compete for the title of World Champion or you've come with family and friends to enjoy Pokemon XP, I'm truly delighted that we can all be here
That jacket
together on
fire.
Pokemon's 30th anniversary.
Ironmon Angle is
ポケ
crazy.
モン XP での数々の体験から
Can you get out of here?
日曜日にケースセンターで行われる決勝戦までこの週末はたくさんの楽しみが待っています。
I have not
トレー
eaten
ナーの
today. I
皆
should
さん
eat
にと
before.
って忘れがたい週末になることを確信しています。
And from all the exciting experience we have waiting for you at Pokemon XP to the World Championship Finals we're going to have at Chase Center on Sunday, this weekend is sure to be a lot of fun and one that I think trainers will remember for many years
Worlds
to come.
last year looked beautiful. It actually
こ
looked
こに
crazy
たどり
good.
着き
So I'm hoping for this
戦
year.
い続けてきた選手の皆さん、皆さんの努
It's
力
it's only 12:20.
そして挑戦し続ける姿はいつの日かこのステージに立ちたいと願う未来のトレーナーたちの憧れとなり希望となっています。
And to all of the competitors
You gotta
who
go one
have battled
time.
their way here,
Maybe they'll invite me next
truly,
time.
your hard work, passion, and determination
Are you there right now,
inspire
Shogo?
future trainers who
Are you
dream
there
of one
watching
day
me?
standing
I
on this
appreciate
very
you.
stage. You truly represent both an aspiration and a source of hope for the next generation.
皆さんが今日ここにいることが次の世代
Dude, the
への
ring last year was
夢を
insane.
つないで
Nah, I'm moving this weekend, so
こ
I
の
didn't
こと
go.
に
Yo, good
誇
luck,
りを持
bro.
って最後まで全力で競技を
Where would
楽
Worlds
しんで
be
くだ
next
さい
year? There's some rumors,
Just by
but if I
being
say
here
it
today,
and
you are
it
helping
actually
pass
happens,
those dreams on to
Nintendo
the
might
future.
come and get me.
Take pride in that.
So I can't
Enjoy
tell you
every
where
moment
it
of the
might be,
competition as you
but
give
I've
it your
heard some
best to the
rumors.
very end.
それでは健闘をお祈りしています。
And with that, I wish you all the best of luck in your battle.
Let's get it. Didn't they say it's back in Cali? All right, we about to get. Are you commentating next Worlds? I would have to do grassroots to then do all that. I'm not built for that. McDeezy, thank you so much for the 5 gifties, fam. Hey Richie, tell us which side of the world it's on.
Thank you, Mr. Ishihara, for setting the stage.
I'm not saying nothing until they confirm it. But
Oh,
just
so
know I'm gonna
beautiful.
write it right now to my friend.
Ooh.
I'm gonna write it right now to my friend,
I can feel
and then we're gonna open it. You know what?
the energy in this room. I can sense the excitement to compete.
I have something here that says July
More
10th at
than
1 p.m. and I think I missed
2,000
it. I'm gonna write it down right here, and we're gonna open it up
descended
that day.
upon San Francisco to test their skills and fight with all their might to become the next Pokemon World
Okay.
Champion.
I wrote down where I believe Worlds is gonna be next year. We're gonna
The
open this
time
up
has
later.
come.
I'm not gonna touch
Please
this.
make your
Just
way
trust
over
me.
to the play tables to kick off your matches.
Probably day 3 finals. You ever think you'll go to Worlds and buy a
And
VGC?
before we get into the action, our casters are prepped to walk you through everything in store this weekend. So everybody, let the
If you hit gold next year,
2026
start your own Worlds tournament,
Pokemon
think about it.
World Championships begin.
Ooh, let's get it. What up, Cosmo?
Let's do just that.
Hey!
And welcome to the 2026 Pokemon World Championship.
Aaron always looks so
San
dapper.
Francisco, California. Aaron, I am so honored and excited
Dude, his
to be
tie is
kicking
fire.
off the show with you.
His
It
tie
is
is so fire.
good to be back, Rosemary. It felt like yesterday we were in Anaheim casting
Justin
the World
Tang's on the
Championship
side strip
finals.
round
It's been
was
a whole
fire.
year. A whole new game has come out in Pokemon Champions, and I think that this is going to be a very, very special World Championship.
It's going to be special because of the arena, but also because check a look at the prizing that our
That
competitors
is the
are
GOAT.
going to be trying to achieve here. $30,000 for first place, and there's so much more.
the glory of becoming world champion.
Hey, Grumpy,
is
thanks so much,
truly
man.
everyone's dream in this competitive game. And in addition to all the incredible prizing that comes, just having
he really is climbing the ladder and providing live commentary as he goes. He actually has a walk pad under him.
There's just so much happening here, and the World Championships is the best place for it.
And the honor is currently being held by our reigning world champion.
Yeah, the casters ever come in cosplay, that'd be fire. I would do that if I ever made it.
Year in Anaheim and doing
the GOAT from last
year.
year.
That a lot of people
played super well too.
Just underprepared for, I think. A lot of people had Koraidon very low on
Joey,
their
would you ever
radar,
commentate?
said,
I would never
what?
be invited to commentate Worlds, but I would love to do something fun.
This is the squad
I've commentated with Aaron before. We got in trouble.
Absolutely, yeah.
Dude, Worlds looked so good last year too. I'm excited.
Worlds is one weekend. Gio had actually never gotten past top 8 in a tournament before the World Championships, but all the stars aligned. He was able to win
I think this is the. I think next year Pokemon is going to be 50K or more for the first place.
I don't think any of those are in Pokemon Champions currently, so not be seeing any of them today, but probably somewhere down the road. But it was, yeah, such an exhilarating finals between him and James Evans last year, and it
what did I get in trouble with Aaron with? We showed too much emotion 10 years ago when we commentated something.
The best teams.
How do I claim it? I click the claim in the Trish drops, but I don't see it in game.
But you know it's sunny.
It takes about half an hour of watching.
You
gotta watch for half an hour.
Absolutely, yeah.
But this is just one of many previous world champions that are about to take the stage at the 2026 World Championships. This is a stacked lineup.
Dude, look at all these goats.
That we can say that we have
look at all these goats.
Former world champions chasing a second crown.
No player other than Ray Rizzo has ever been able to win multiple
NBA draft,
championships in the Masters
division.
Coming this year. Of course, we actually saw Kevin
SPL
in the
starts
seniors
next
division
month.
pull it off last year after aging up from juniors, but 8 different players who have won
we got
the
some
World
goats here.
Before
I'm glad they all made it too. I'm really sad. Like, I think the player that I want to win Worlds most, who's unfortunately not there, is James though.
During the Mega Evolution
I think James is like
with, of course, Sejong Park, and actually
the best player to not
win
win
Worlds.
Worlds.
That year, but he shocked the world.
As in for the amount of times he's done it. Hey, thank you so much for the gift.
Mega Evolution that we barely saw throughout that format, where Shomo Honami piloting Mega Kangaskhan, Wolf using Mega Gengar as well as Mega Rayquaza, Paul Ruiz.
Anybody confirm drops? You have to just watch for like half an hour and connect your
It's
stuff.
going to be really exciting to see how the players who got to the absolute top during the last time that we saw these Pokemon compete once again.
Marco Silva as well.
I really wonder if Sajan's going to be bringing.
There's a lot, but like I mean, James is like. I obviously want all my friends to win Worlds, but James.
That would be pretty
James
cool.
is the guy that I feel like,
I
don't know, he just
stage in 2024 in a restricted format, which I think was
Emilio Forbes is the GOAT. It's true. Emilio Forbes is Nails' favorite player of all time.
Once again, and I can't express how difficult the World Championships is, right? Like we have so many incredible players, and there's so many years where a lot
Margaret
of these
Bestie
World
also
champions, like,
just
don't even
scrolled
make it
up,
past
like
round 5
showed
or
up
round
randomly
6
and just
get
like
eliminated
did his
by
thing,
then.
man.
So the quality of play and the quality of players just gets higher and higher and higher. But I feel like a lot of people feel it in their bones that maybe this year someone could do it again.
It does feel like if it's going to be any
I think
year,
it's
it's
Guatemala,
going to be
but it could be
this
everywhere.
one. But there
Sage
are
Park.
a lot of other competitors.
That's the GOAT. Sejong Park is the GOAT of every Pokemon video game.
Hoping to make a splash at this one.
Sejong Park is the void of Pokemon.
North America. We've got Paul Chua, Justin Tang, and
all deserve it as well.
Underhill.
All deserve
Paul
it.
is a player that many regard as
like restricted
one of
formats
the
more, they're
best
fun.
player to
But
not
Sejong
win a
Park is
World
literally the void of
Championship. He is
Pokemon.
Incredibly high
Literally.
up there. So many regional championships.
Oh, exactly,
coming
yeah.
off a win at EUIC this year, having won that tournament multiple times as well.
I'm not sure
He's a long-time veteran of this game, having been competing since 2011, 2012, and so he's made it as far as top 4 at the World Championships.
Dude,
back
Sejong
in
Park just pulls up and he opens up his phone, casually
Justin
kills
Tang,
it in
a
Go,
rising superstar,
kills it in
very
Unite.
quickly rose through the ranks when he first launched onto the scene, getting 3 quick
Chops won't connect,
regional
you just have to send me
championship
I do have
titles.
400 of them.
This is a player that had just the best start to a season we have seen in a long time. He had 6
I don't know why they didn't put
continuous
Luca.
top 16 cuts across the events that he played at the very beginning. It's been a little bit more quiet as we've entered into the back half of the season, but if there's anyone that's
But
going
did I get my
to
I feel robbed?
it's Justin Tang.
Yeah,
Just give it a bit.
absolutely. Coming off a top 32 finish
Reset
last
your game,
year
maybe?
as
I just
well,
wait.
where he was using some really eccentric Pokemon like Groudon and Jumpluff in a format where they were not necessarily the most popular. So excited to see what team he's brought to the scene today. But of course, like you mentioned, just truly one of the fastest rising stars in VGC. He only started playing in
You forgot to say Sea King. Thank you so much for the Prime. Nobody had to say $10.
Championships he attended, and I think many are expecting.
And Cinnamon requires an hour? Oh, okay.
Today or this weekend.
My drops won't work. Is it usually sub only? No, it's not usually sub only. Like I said, don't be adding me for that. You just gotta be here for an hour.
this World Championship.
Andy, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you, Andy. They mentioned possibly we're talking about stage. Is that on bingo?
I think maybe we'll be able to bring something special to the table. We talk about meta development. It's very hard when coming into the World Championships. It's actually going to be a tournament that we're going to be.
By the way, if you don't have the bingo, here's the file bin. Remember, if this file bin hacks you, it wasn't me that sent it to you. Hey, thank you so much, Blade. I appreciate you.
Absolutely, yeah.
If you guys want the bingo as well, if you can just mark it off at home if you see something.
Watch out for in North America, prominently actually debuting this dual weather team.
I wish I could tell you,
Are paired with Pelipper, Archaudon, Grimmsnarl, Basque Legion initially, now Mega Swampert, Venusaur as well. And so I'm very curious to see if he's brought that to this tournament, because if there's
by the way, this one that says Raw Meg W Ball, it's a Raw Meganium Weather Ball. So basically the idea is if Meganium is next to Tyranitar and Sand and Charizard comes in and goes for Weather Ball.
Now talk about Europe. This is a tough one to narrow down to just 3 competitors.
Yeah, all deserves it too.
We've got Marco Silva, Michael Kelch, and
you're not seeing Basque Legion. Go, that ball's goated.
Absolute titans in the game. Marco also still looking for his first World Championship victory. He's won so many regional and special
events.
It's
a Meganium in base form going for Weather Ball on Charizard switching in. So like if Rain is next to it, or if Sand is next to it, and it goes for the Rotter or the Rocket.
To be Europe's best.
Speaking of consistency, Michael Kelch at
Michael the best. He was going to skip world, but he's doing a lot better.
Second place at his first ever
I've been using Megascope Villain Bass with Hex and Scarf. That's beautiful. I love Megascope Villain, bro. Where can I see the teams? They're not going to be available till probably tonight.
Pretty good.
But tomorrow we'll be able to see everybody's. I think day 2 is so good. I feel like Open Team Sheet. Everybody's seeing it ahead of time is so good. I love being able to prep.
Taste the victory. It must be fire under your belly to know that.
Thank you, fam. Appreciate you.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, I spoke to him a while back.
James, I hear did he fall off this year?
He
needed to place like 2 or 3 placements higher
playing competitive VGC, like you said,
in like 1 or 2 tournaments, and then he would have made it. I know James also like he had a lot of like bad days, and that happens in Pokemon, right?
Because Mega Gengar is not a Pokemon that's very popular in this
DZ was good,
format,
fam. Hey, thank you for the primes, guys. I appreciate y'all.
With it. Marco winning a regional championship.
Gelato, thank you.
Winning a big online tournament with Swampert right before Worlds. And so,
why is bingo actually for my mother's maiden name? Don't worry about that. Just put it in. Put the credit card in too.
World that might be able to pilot it from Europe, it's going to be these 2 guys.
Dude, if I get an email and they're like, "Yo, cut it out. Cut it out." This is why I didn't add the guy who connected me to Pokemon, because I don't want them DMing me on Discord. Hey, cut it out. What's tournament format? It's just best of 3.
First IC champion and Pokemon champion.
Yeah, he came off a top 4 finish at EU.
He really does show us some great players. It's true. I'm Italian. I'm half Italian.
Having talked about every international.
I mean, I am, but
he was always
you're not talking about me.
That big win. He had made it to the finals of regionals before. He had made it to top 4.
You think Open Team Sheet would fit Small on 66 tournaments?
It just feels like he was always in top cup.
The Cavity, thank you so much. I like the looking for information. Thank you so much for the sub. Ice Cold, thank you so much for the prime.
Coming into this, feeling a lot of confidence off that big win as well. And Italy.
What up, Kevin? Luna, thank you so much for the prime.
It feels like every tournament it's.
I would love. Okay, I would love 6v6 doubles. 6v6 doubles. OU is probably my favorite way to play doubles.
All the way here to see if they can grab that crown.
Let's go, Max.
We have Alexander Canseco, and I think this is a player that I feel like has been a little bit underrated coming into the World Championships, and even when just thinking about it from
Max is the GOAT for wearing the Gengar on the head.
This is a player from Mexico that you've got to keep your eyes on for this World.
Michael's a great
definitely
person.
Really consistent finishes across multiple events over in LATAM.
I'm doing well, Kevin. Thank you. Love the videos. I thought I dropped by. I appreciate you. Why do you think 66 is better than 44? I really like being able to use all my Pokemon. If you're talking about 66 doubles, and I feel like there's so much more you can do. A lot of Pokemon is a guessing game, which is fine. Best of 3 helps you in sometimes, but like, let's say they have Delphox versus they have Blastoise, right? You prep differently versus Delphox versus you prep Blastoise. That's why teams with double Megas do really well, because there's always that guessing game before you even do it. So I like that you can use everybody. It also means that you wouldn't be able to use 2 Megas, so we'd actually be able to see more interesting stuff. You say teams are published until tomorrow, but on socials they posted Wolf's team. They posted Wolf teams on social? Are you serious?
Last but not least, we got Max Morales, a 4-time regional and special champion.
Pokemon.
I think that really does speak volumes, knowing that you have had that regional success, but now it is about being able to show up on that big stage, and maybe this is going to be the World Championships that.
An engagement post posted his last tournament.
Okay. Second title after Paul Ruiz claimed it so long ago.
Yeah,
well, you could still use double Megas. Yeah, if you use double Megas for that, you probably use Mons like T-Tar that don't need their Megas.
Just had such
or like Venusaur, which doesn't
dominant
use Mega next to
across the board, and I think his ability to venture into the other regions and
Yeah,
compete
Anime's
in them
featured
as
double
well.
battles a couple
Definitely have
times,
my eye out on him, but I think all three of
you
these
try to
players
join the World
really have
Championship,
to
it's
pay
very
attention to
expensive,
from
we'll see.
LATAM in particular.
Next up,
Our World's Run is so
Oceania.
expensive.
Let's talk about our players to watch from that region. We've got Nicholas Khan, Henry Rich, and Joji Kaida.
Nicholas Khan is someone who is no stranger
Joey, last
to the
respect
world
66.
stage, having
Yeah, I
won the
know.
World Championships back in the younger division before. And
That guy's
he
the GOAT.
comes in as one of the leading players from Australia. Of course, his brother Chris
Didn't
Khan
they
actually won the
also
trading
post
card
talks
game
about
World
having
Championships
Heavyweight
this
Sullivan?
year's
Yeah, it was
division back in 2011
a
as well.
mistake.
So just truly dominant family in Pokemon. But Nicholas has aged
Dude,
up.
if
through
anybody
the
brings
divisions
Mega
throughout the years,
Meowstic,
has continued
yo,
to just have success after success.
That's
winning
wild.
multiple
I get it because you get the
regional
prankster
level
prior,
events over
but
in, Oceania.
dude literally has the same
Next up,
stats
we've
as
got
Mega Zam
Henry
if you
Rich,
EV it.
and he is a player
Quackable's
that
the
has
GOAT,
been
so I would
able
love to see
to
it.
do well on the international level. Ended up getting
I freaking love Quackable.
Regional championship title back in 2022, but I feel like he's always gotten very, very close in some of the other regional championships that he's played.
Will there be
And
any
so
Gen
for
10 trailer or
Henry,
short
it's
sneak? I'm
kind of
hoping
like
at the end.
you were able to show yourself. I always kind of.
What do you think is going to be in top
consistent.
3?
The 2 performances at ICs at the world stage, though. Is this the moment now that you can get to that day 2 and go beyond?
Yeah, I'm really excited to see what he's brought.
I know
because
who I
feel like
want in
sometimes
top
he has
3.
Really eccentric
I want my boy
teams. If I remember
Genesis.
correctly, he might have
Yeah, you never
top
know,
8
say
in
tell us
AIC
who's great.
during
I'm
a
sorry.
restricted format with Overquill on his team.
When the
and
actual
using
games
some
happen,
really,
by the way, I'm going to
you know,
turn their
cool
commentary
strategies.
down a bit, and then I'm going to do my own,
Australia, he has
and then we'll go
competed
back
in
and forth
North
and see,
America
like,
a
what do you
good
think,
bit as well,
Aaron?
with
And then
multiple
Aaron will be
high-level
like,
finishes at
yeah, that's a really
regionals
good
as well
call.
as
And I'm like, thank you.
NAIC. And so, yeah, I always really like watching him, especially because he's brought some really cool
This is
stuff.
the same
throughout
Aaron
the years.
Cybertron's in.
And then we've got Joji Kaida, and this is a competitor that has also been able to travel across the world to be able
Joey's
to
Kid World
compete,
Champ
but
23.
I think
That's
also
an advocate.
claims a couple of titles that we don't necessarily get to talk about very often. The online, global, and
Nails that world,
Grand
yes.
Challenge. Thank
Actually,
you.
I wonder
like,
if these
no,
are
no,
already-
That's the profit circumstance there. But it is incredible that he has won several of those competitions.
nobody's-
Not just one,
they're
not
all-
2,
you need
but
20
several.
guys to try.
Yeah, one of the most consistent
I'll
players
show you
in
for running a
the
quick
online
SVOU
best
game
of
between
one
rounds.
closed
I'll probably play
teaching
champions in
environment, and
between
often
rounds.
the best players there translate over to the
Do I
best
know
of
what
3
Wolf is running?
environment as
No.
well. It is really difficult to be.
But look who Wolf is
so
playing, like,
consistent
round 1.
in a game that has a lot of variance, but he's consistently topped the
This is a
ladder.
crazy
finished
match
number
for round
1,
1.
won a lot of these online tournaments, which have literally, you know, hundreds of thousands of
They're
players
saying that they might change the
participating in
matches.
them.
Hope you're
And
right. Thank you so much.
I think a big
Like, this is a
question
crazy round 1
what
match. I'm
team
kind of hoping that's true.
compositions do you kind of land on, especially when you grind the ladder out that much?
An insane round
A
1
lot of
match.
experience that comes from that, but you know it's going to be open team sheet best of 3 for this tournament.
Well, all the matches
So
are
you
crazy.
have to
I agree with you
consider that
completely.
Your opponent's going to know a lot of information.
But that one specifically is
about
also a
your
rematch,
team.
too.
We've got another region coming
It's
up
Worlds,
for
yeah.
you.
It's
and
Worlds,
it is
you're right.
going to be
But I still wanna see it.
Japan. Japan, one of the strongest regions in competitive Pokemon.
They're going crazy.
And we've got Ko Tsukide, Yuma Kinugawa, and Hiroshi
First
Onishi.
match is after all this.
Any of these could walk away as world champions
me,
this weekend. Like, I think Japan in particular is just historic.
Regions in competitive Pokemon, and we've got Ko
put the
Tsukide,
playback.
Yuma
Thank you for
Kinugawa,
Prime.
and Hiroshi Onishi.
Any of these could walk away as world champions.
Don't worry, let me
this weekend.
fast forward
I
to the
think
game,
Japan in
guys.
particular is just historically such a strong region in VGC, having had crowned multiple world champions. Ko is one of the players I have on the very top of my list to win this weekend, and he won the senior division world championships back in.
Don't worry, the game's coming. Don't worry. We're actually going to watch finals right now.
And he has been on an absolute tear this season as well. He's also traveled outside of Japan to compete at the international. And just been so
We're going
consistent.
right
Every time
to
I watch
finals
him
right
play,
now.
I'm like, he, you know, I can see why.
Shout out
he
to
was a
Prime.
world
I can put
champion,
this
but I
at
think
4
he's
times.
Here to prove himself. Like,
3 times.
I can win in seniors, but I can also win in masters.
No, it's kind of interesting
go
to be able
faster.
to watch these competitors age up through
Live,
the divisions and still find success. I think about Nicholas Khan in that same
Yeah,
way.
There's always one
exactly.
going
You
on.
were able to still show your stuff once you have
I've been live for
actually
an hour and
evolved.
14 minutes.
But Yumu Kinugawa, I mean, this is a competitor that
Aaron
we
does talk
talk
pretty-
about,
pretty
the
fast.
Asian national system. It is a
You
very
got any
different
favorite Mega you wanna see take the win?
qualification
Yes, go
method to
Villain.
the World
Easily.
Championships. But Yuma, another one of those Japanese players.
Hey,
that
thank you for the
decided to
Prime,
test his
fam.
Medal
Do
in a more
you know the
international
rules? Like, what's the
stage
favorite
and walked
players
away
exchange?
successful
So the
as
paper
our
players exchange is
LAIC
basically open team
champion
sheet.
for this
So
competitive season.
this
Yeah,
team
doing
sheet
it
would
with one of my
have
favorite teams
my
of the season as
Pokemon's
well, this
name,
hyper-offensive
its
team
item,
that had
its nature,
Flamigo
and
as
the
well
moves.
as
It won't
his
show the
Suicide
EVs or
Explosion.
anything like that,
He
but it'll
has
have that
been
for every
a
single
veteran of the scene
Pokemon.
at this point, been playing
And that's
around
what you get to
for 10
see before you
years,
play.
but
That's
feel like
also
the
why
last 2
Pokemon Champions needs to
seasons,
add an
he has
open
been
team
on a
sheet because every
generational
tournament is
tear. He
open
won
team
the
sheet.
Japanese national championships last year, then went to NAIC where
As
he
he goes
finished
2
in top
times.
8, and like you said, Rose won
As long as you don't
LAIC
choice.
to win Japanese
How long does it
nationals
take for them to
and
start the
an
matches?
international
This is World, so it's going to be a little bit.
Wild.
We should hopefully be starting within 10 minutes.
For, I think, a really
Thank you for the Prime, Oswald. I
I
appreciate you.
With actually also Groudon. I was talking about Justin Tang using Groudon. Kinugawa used
Go
Groudon in a different
Villain!
Worlds format.
How do you feel about
which is
OpenTC
also
including
really
Nature?
cool to see with like Iron Jugulus, and so
Low-key,
yeah,
for
I
someone
think
who doesn't
he
play
comes in as
VGC, I
definitely one
love
of the
it.
favorites in Japan as well.
And
If
of
I
course,
EV
you
for
have to
Jolly
talk
Garchomp
about
and I
our
see Adam and
current
I'm like,
reigning Japan Nationals champion,
I like it.
Hiroshi Onishi.
But Pokemon is an
Winning
information
with
game,
you know,
but
kind of a very
whatever.
set of Pokemon.
How many rounds
there
get played
with
today? I think it's 8 or
Charizard
9.
and Floette, but I think it was really that Garchomp that really helped him.
I mean, I'm
stand
forced to
out
play.
amongst
I
the
play
field
VGC
when there's
now.
also so many other
But I don't. I'm not a
Charizards
VGC
running
player.
Absolutely, yeah. And I think
I'm not
the
good.
Japanese
I'm just
national
playing.
champion always
They're
has
playing on champions, yes.
very high expectations coming into this
Open
World
Team She's still the
Championships.
nations
For a
this
very
year,
long
yes.
time, it was like whoever won Worlds was either the Japanese national champion or
Worlds is
someone
Open
who
Team
got
Sheet,
a top
correct.
4
I'm talking about
world
Pokemon
before.
Champions
And
itself.
I think, like,
Should
he
have
comes
like
in
there's
with
a whole in
definitely
the
a lot
UI.
of
There's a
pressure,
whole
a lot
blank
of
space in between
expectations,
both
and he has
teams. It
been
should be
a
Open Team
very
Sheet.
strong player from Japan specifically. Don't think he's been able to compete at the world stage very much,
I'm
and
not.
so be able to see exciting to see how he'll be able to do. But like you said, yeah, he showed
all
look,
right.
I can play the standard
We're waiting,
composition, but I
Maddie.
can play it better than anyone else, and yeah, comes in with a really, really big victory over in Japan.
This is just a snapshot of our competitors to keep your
play
eyes
singles.
on for the
Did they approach you
2026
about
World
co-streaming?
Championships. But if
I
you're
reached out,
watching,
and they
then
said
you're going to get
yes.
something nice out of it too. Check out our distributions. Make sure that you
Okay,
have
so you
linked
guys
your
gotta
account
wait
so
the-
that you
guys,
can
remember
get an
on
Incineroar to
Twitch,
use in
the
game.
pin thing,
If you don't want to
connect
use
to that.
Incineroar, then we also have some other goodies for you to be able to recruit a new Pokemon and train it up to be ready for your team.
Of
Wouldn't that
course,
also
and
affect the draft back?
we
It could.
of course also have a distribution for all of you here in Pokemon Champions. If you want an
I agree.
exclusive hat, an exclusive T-shirt, I think this is actually one of the coolest things about Champions. Which is
How would
being
you
able to
operate
get
in
exclusive
Champions? Each
merch
game's a
that
private
you
battle,
can't
or
buy
just a
within the
longer loading
store.
screen for
All
Open
you have
Team
to do
Sheet?
is use
You don't
that
even need to make
passcode,
it a longer
enjoy
loading screen.
Worlds
You just
26,
literally put it
and
right in the
you'll be
middle. There's a
able to
minute and
rock
30
these
seconds.
in
All you gotta do
Pokemon
is take a
Champions. Let
picture on your phone.
opponents know you are
Or
tuning
just
into the
look at
World
it.
Championships. Maybe they'll tune in as well and they can learn a thing or two.
I need to get this hat. Hold
And
up.
if you are enjoying all of our competitive titles, and there's something out there for all of you as well. So check out all of the drops and distributions
Hey, thank you, Jim.
that are going to be
Appreciate
taking
you.
place, not just on the Pokemon VG side, but of course for TCG.
Let me get this hat. Let me get this code for y'all.
Pokemon Pocket, Pokemon Go,
I'm about to get
and
this
Pokemon
hat.
Unite.
And of course, how do you earn
'Cause
these?
TCG makes a
Well, it's
lot,
simple.
fam.
You just need to log in. Visit rewards.pokemon.com.
Okay, look at it. That's how you do it.
Central account, link your Twitch account, and watch the desired stream for a period of time. As you saw earlier, it's often
Thank you,
30 to
thank you.
60 minutes on the respective streams, and you'll be able to earn these drops on
Yes.
Twitch specifically. And you can
Yeah,
also
so guys,
watch in other
for those
languages
watching on
by
my YouTube,
turning
if you want to watch
on
on Twitch, you can get the
CC
drops.
extension,
Or anybody's
which will
Twitch. You
then
don't have to
give
watch it on mine if you don't want to.
captions. And so you definitely don't want to miss out on any of these awards. They're free, right? And so if you're watching on Twitch already,
Watching
might as
other
well link them.
languages?
And that's not all. Last but not least, we do have a special Twitch badge that you can apply after watching just 60 minutes of any of your favorite competitive action this weekend.
I think that is genuinely one of the coolest badges I've
Where?
ever
It
seen.
is.
I have seen many badges on Twitch in my day, Rosemary, and that one
That
I
is
think
behind.
is incredibly well designed. And so it's just 60
There's
minutes.
drops for
You definitely
Pokemon
don't wanna miss
Champions.
out
Let me
on
put this
that.
code in real quick. I'm about to get my
Follow
Enjoy
the
World.
action here on our stream, so make sure you don't miss another minute of it. Stay a part of the conversation using the hashtag
CJ, thank you so much for the Prime.
PokemonXP and the hashtag Pokemon World. On
Do we get
all
Twitch
of
Pops here?
our
Yeah, you do.
social
I don't know.
channels. We wanna
Yep.
hear from
But you gotta watch for like an
what
hour.
you've been excited about, who you're cheering for,
Website
what
to
you're
log in doesn't
following.
work?
And yeah,
It
make
should.
sure that you share your thoughts with us.
Amoongus wants to know. He's
This is
not
the website.
currently in Pokemon Champions, but he's really, really waiting. I don't know when he's coming back, Rose. I don't know if it'll be the next regulation.
Hey, Fire, thanks so much for the
Maybe
Prime.
sometime after, but of course, one of the most important Pokemon in VGC.
Hey, my
history,
goat
but
budget.
We won't be seeing him on the world stage this
I
weekend.
think I'm okay with having a little Amoongus.
It's not working.
Okay, yeah.
Just a small one, you know?
Is it really not
Yours
working?
might be as well.
Just a small one, and then Amoongus, you can come back. I'm sure we're going to be waiting for that moment with bated breath.
Absolutely. I am so excited to kick off this World
Damn,
Championship.
maybe so many people are doing it.
First round is up, and we've got
You have to
some
watch stream an
crazy
hour consecutively or
matches.
just
And
total
of
hour?
course, this
I think
is
you just have to
the
be on
World
the stream for an hour.
Championships.
What's the mythic
Every
account? I
round's gonna
got
be
you.
crazy. These are the best players in the world. Take a look at some of these matches, and especially that first one, Rose.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I
Woo!
mean, my eyes are
Okay,
going all over
see,
the
this is what I'm excited
page
about.
And getting bright-eyed for all of the amazing action that we're going to have. We are just the mainstream. We are
Oh, it's
going
not.
to
Oh, it's a
have
zero? Oh,
featured
okay, then
streams
it's
and
enjoy.
side streams that you can check out as a
Oh, it is a zero. Yeah, that's what I wrote.
Our broadcast.
As long as you link your
We've got
Twitch, yeah.
Wolf Glick
Anything we
versus
can see all the
Tears to
teams
be
people are
Killer
running?
for round
Not until
one.
probably
Are
the
you
end of day
kidding
one.
me?
Yeah, that's a match that you might expect to see in the World Championship Finals. These players
That's what I'm
have
saying. This is a hype match.
so much history. Wolf, of course, winning U.S. Nationals multiple times, winning
Look at
multiple
Justin,
international
like,
titles as well, and winning
actually
the World
crazy
Championships in
games.
2016 alongside his regional accolades. Hirofumi,
Are you completely out if you lose a
multi-Japanese
best of three,
national
or is there a loser?
champion.
You're not.
It is
Buns,
difficult
thank you so
for
much for the
Japanese
sub. You're
players
not
to
out
get
if you
the
lose a
chance
best
to
of
really
three.
prove themselves very
If
much
you-
because they
you
don't
can
have
make
too
it
many
today 2
tournaments
X and
to compete
2.
and the Japanese circuit is so grueling.
Hey, real, thanks
So
so much
for
for the Prime.
Hirofumi, he is made it count on the world stage basically every time he's been here. Second in 2019.
Because everybody's at Pokemon Worlds. These are all top players.
With the top 4 finish last year as well. So it's going to be an unbelievable match. And yeah, I truly mean it when, you know, what's so exciting about Worlds is so many of these matches that you see on the screen. If
how long has it
you
been
said,
since
oh, that
Wolf
is
got
what
a
we would
VGC?
see
He played
in the
the first
arena
year,
on
didn't he?
Sunday.
It's been like
Wouldn't
13
feel
plus
like
years?
an absolute
14,
shock.
15?
Yeah, and this is the World Championships. Every single one of
I
these
appreciate
matches
you,
is
fam.
going to be super
Thank you,
high
Rosa.
stakes, and
Or
this
Raza.
is just Swiss round number 1. We've got 3
you,
incredible
Raza.
days of action ahead, and it does all culminate in that arena finals. I wonder how our competitors
What's the
are
code
going
for
to
the hat and
react to
shirt? I
that.
got you.
Already we saw during the opening ceremony, there's a huge crowd
but
out
instead of
there
enjoy,
just
it's
to watch
zeros.
the competitive action.
Chrono, thank you so
on the
much,
main
fam.
stage,
Oh,
but
you
then
guys are
come
helping me get
Sunday,
that plus thing. I appreciate that.
15,000 competitors, like people
Much
watching
love, guys.
2 people duke it out on the stage.
Yeah, I think
We're going to be live today. We're going to be live tomorrow. We're going to be live
something
Sunday.
that is so exhilarating. Like in the moment, it is just like you're probably so focused on just trying to win the world.
You know, I never
championships
told you
when
guys,
you're there,
my
but
pups are here.
truly, it will be the most unique experience
How
I
close
think
are we
any
to streaming matches?
competitor in
Really
this
close.
game will ever have. It's
Games
gonna be
are happening in a couple
long
minutes.
way to get there, of course, with many.
That's my go
rounds of Swiss
Cybertron.
today,
I went
another
bowling
couple
with
tomorrow.
Cybertron
To
and
get there,
James
you have
a
to
couple
be
weeks
the
back.
best of the
It was
best.
nice.
I know we're getting ahead of ourselves, but here's a video to make sure that you're caught up to speed on exactly what you'll be seeing this weekend.
All right, let's see. Show me wins and waves. Any bingos? Any bingos?
Your first time watching, or you just need a quick refresher, here's an overview of the Pokemon VGC format at the 2026 World Championships. The best trainers from around the globe are here to compete for their share of a $2 million prize pool and the coveted title of Pokemon World Champion.
Yeah, you could Cybertron
The
and
first
Draft
World
Con. You
Championships
compete here.
played in
Draft is
Pokemon
very different
Champions
from
will take
VGC.
place over 3
Any
days.
chance you get called in for a guest
Phase
appearance on the
1
official
consists of
stream?
6 rounds where trainers battle
Yeah,
head-to-head
right.
in a best-of-3 format.
Who
with
knows?
open
Maybe
team
one
sheets.
day, because I have
That means
Pokeaim Plus,
critical
which is essentially my
details
VGC
about each
channel.
trainer's Pokemon are
And
available to the
BSS.
opponent. Trainers
Maybe something
advance
cool will
to
happen.
Phase 2 if they gain more match points than their division threshold.
This is great for everybody.
At the conclusion
For those that don't know how to
of
play.
Phase 2, the top 8 trainers and up to 8
did.
additional trainers tied with 8th place will advance into
Dude,
an
day 2 is gonna be
asymmetrical single
crazy.
elimination bracket until
Day
only
1's not
2
going to be done
finalists
until, I
remain.
would say, 8
On
p.m.
Championship Sunday, these
7 to 8
finalists
p.m.
face off in San Francisco's Chase Arena
bragging about
for
this
our
Scratch and Roll with
biggest
Travis, great.
finals yet. 2 will enter the arena, but only 1 will walk away as the 2026 Pokemon World Champion. Who will become the first world champion of the Pokemon Champions era? Which Pokemon will dominate
It
the
looks like
meta?
it's only top 16, which
We'll
means you
be
probably
here
got to go
all
X and
weekend,
1,
so
X
you
and,
won't
X and
miss
2.
a second of the
But
action.
I think they have
With
Swiss
that,
before.
It's time to get to
They
the
usually do an
matches
extra
going.
round. They'll probably do an
Casters,
extra
take it
round day
away.
1 to knock out everybody.
Thank you, Pass Me, for that format. And now we're going
Ooh!
to go into
Oh, he is running the
round
sand
number
team.
1 between
He's
Wolf
running
Brink and
Whimsicott.
Hirofumi Kimura.
You can't
We
ask
have
for
a
better way to
bang-
start the World
bro.
Championships, Rose. You truly can't.
We
saw
have
that matchup
a
and we were like,
banger
come on.
round
That has
1.
to be
I
the
told you it was
one that
Sand. I told you he was running Sand Star
everybody.
Raptor.
So hopefully, yeah,
What did I
we're
say?
good at home.
I told you he
Let's
was
talk
running
about
Sand
these
Raptor.
Teams, as we've already talked about the player
Jarvis,
accomplishments, both of them coming in
show
with
the Sand
major
Raptor.
successes at the World Championships.
And then we have
But you're
Delphox
not seeing
Stoice,
things
a little bit more
incorrectly.
common.
That is a normal Tyranitar and a Mega Staraptor facing off against Mega Blastoise and Mega Delphox.
It's probably Choppletar. I guess we'll know real
Wolf, a
soon.
player that so many people are cheering for, and so many people are curious, what team is he going to bring to this tournament?
Let's see what we got.
This metagame, of course, feels like
I'm very excited
there
about
are
this.
Maybe around 10 teams that were incredibly dominant and established coming into this tournament, and for many players, it's a question of, are you going to use one of those teams, or are you going to build something new and try to break the metagame?
And at NAIC, I think that was something where we looked at and we're like, okay,
I got it,
that's
Joe.
meta break.
Appreciate you.
You've got Mammoth
Okay,
Swine, you've got
Brave Bird,
Toxapex.
Protect Tailwind.
And
Yep,
so
common next to
people
Golden
took
Go.
that
Golden
team
Go
and
is running the
realized that
Power
Toxapex is
Gem
going to be
and the
pretty
Life
good
Orb, very
going into
common
the
right
rest
now.
of the Pokemon
Psychic Nasty
Champions
Plot,
format.
Trick Room for
But
Rigoroth,
this particular team,
Focus
it feels
Ash
like it's
Drill,
some of the
Chopple
best
Tar,
pieces of one
and
of the
then we have
archetypes that really
Whimsicott
started
with
to
Charm.
emerge when this format was announced with Mega Staraptor and Mega Tyranitar. But of course, there's a lot of
That's
flavors behind it.
is that
Something
Focus
like
Ash?
that nasty
That's not
Pokemon
Focus Ash.
Yeah, and I think a couple of elements.
Isn't
to call
Focus
out
Ash
here.
red?
You've got the
Isn't that Extra Bell?
Power Gem Life Orb Golden Go here, so that
That's
you can
Extra
use
Bell,
this way to
right?
counter
Focus
Power
Ash is
Gem, of
red.
course.
Okay.
As you mentioned, Rose being
That probably
forward,
picks
the
up an
Mega
extra
Dragon
KO on
mainly
something. That has to
because
pick up an extra
Dragon's a
KO.
Pokemon that does like Mega Evolving so much, and the Chople Berry just
We do have double
drives.
Tailwind as well.
Ensures a little bit survivability
I think
against
Raptor
like
plus Golden Go should always be Tailwind. There's no reason to run Roost. You want to win quickly.
Now, this is a dual
Wims does have the
Pokemon
sash. I'm very dumb.
in
Thank you.
2024, but in a much higher power format overall, of course. Paired
So
with
the modes of
Rhydon
this team
and,
look to be
of course,
Whimsicott,
the Nasty Claw
Staraptor,
on the Farigiraf.
Golden Go, or
Whimsicott
Staraptor,
doesn't
Golden
have
Go,
Protect,
and then
which
Farigiraf in the
normally
back to block
runs, but
priority.
The ability to switch in for a grab to
Extra
block
Belt
a
is
fake
sick.
out allows you to flex and have a fourth move on the Whimsicott. And then we've got Excadrill with Expert Belt.
It should be in your settings, McCavity.
You know, this is a little bit
Extra Belt's
different
really
from
interesting,
traditional
and no
Experts
Rock
we'll
Slide
see.
either.
I think overall what's interesting is that there is only one Mega Evolution on this team. A lot of the top teams in the format.
He does have both Tyranitar
two
and
Megas,
Power
or
Gem
maybe
for
even
at
bring
least
both Megas into a game, but Wolf says,
Charizard.
I'm going to bet it all on Staraptor here, and I've got so many pieces to support.
He has spread move damage to cover.
Trick Room on the Farigiraf.
No Rock Slide is a little rough into Delphox, but obviously he has strong Raptor. He has Tailwind Golden Go, and he also has Chople Tyranitar, so he should be cooking that.
Since you don't have that Mega
I love
evolution,
Nasty Ball Farigiraf. I had a feeling Wolf would be running this. A lot of people did actually, but the Whimsicott's new.
Let's take a look at the flip side of things, though, because while this might be a more unique take on that Star Raptor,
Yeah, T-Star has Rock Slide, but Exeggutor doesn't have Rock Slide. Is big.
Hirafumi's actually running something that is
Thank you, Koo.
a bit more
Thank you for the Prime, fam.
established. You've got a choice, and the Mega Fox or the Mega Blast.
No Rock Slide's a little bit rough on at least Drill, but Earthquake is nice to strong in to Blastoise after the Shell Smash. It is timid Blastoise. Oh!
Either the Blasters to the Delphox, and then let them sweep.
Thank you so much for the Prime, fam. If it's timid Blastoise, was it Adam Excadrill? Because timid Blastoise is actually faster than Adam Excadrill, at least at level 100, which means Shell Smash is actually scary. This is actually a scary matchup. It was Adadrill? Oh.
What makes it so scary is that there's 9 different
That's rough. Adadrill, I mean, if it's timid Blastoise and if it's absolute max speed, then it outspeeds Drill. It also requires Drill to be, not absolute max speed too.
With the game, and so what makes it also difficult then, if you're using it, is which
no Rock Slide here into Delphox is rough. Blastoise actually looks terrifying.
And you can actually lead it and just try to start sweeping with it.
I will say Golden Go is obviously super good. Obviously, it's everything but Gambit.
Into Staraptor on Wolf's team in particular, but you can see Hirofumi leaning into Blastoise.
Thank you, Knight.
Delphox, or even King Gambit as the lead. I think Incineroar really.
Hey, happy birthday, fam.
For him to potentially lead, get that immediate intimidate off.
It probably picks up some KOs. It has
One
to.
of the ways that you can neutralize Staraptor's damage output, because of course, if you bring Incineroar and Staraptor's already Mega Evolved, well, it feels really bad. So normally you might want to lead Incineroar to try to catch that Staraptor, drop its attack immediately, and if Wolf wants
I feel like Blastoise mode is insanely strong here. I think bringing King Gambit always is something that should happen from this side too. Oh, they swapped. Wait, they swapped everything. All right, this Sinistcha is something different.
You see super frequently, and the Sneasler here also has Quick Guard, which of course is
Power's Power, Extra Belt.
Against priority moves.
Probably always picks up the KO on like Citrus Incineroar after a little bit of chip from something on -1. Blastoise Incineroar. We did think they'd bring Blastoise, especially with it being timid. Let's see what Wolf does. Farigiraf Staraptor.
It is going to be the Blastoise and Incineroar, but for Wolf, it is the Staraptor and Farigiraf.
Good lead. Obviously, the -1 attack sucks, but great lead though.
At any given point, you can switch in Whimsicott, right? You also have Farigiraf to block that fake out, which is such a big tool on Hirofumi's team, right? Normally, what Hirofumi's
I wonder if
cycle these fake outs, get set up, but immediately, well, the Blastoise can't.
If Blastoise is immediately threatened by close combat and by Thunderbolt, right? Like, Helping Hand Water Spout won't do anything. If they Shell Smash immediately, then they're in danger of being attacked. Incineroar can obviously deal with Farig, but it is intimidated. They might just double down into Farigiraf. That way they can endgame.
You could even go for a side charm onto the Staraptor as well. So, big question is, on turn 1, what does Hirofumi want to do? You do
I don't think you plot turn 1. I don't think you plot turn 1. I think you trick him with Thunderbolt. Always. Yeah. This works too.
It is going to be.
Smart.
So Whimsicott comes in.
This gives you Tailwind. You're going to immediately CC, which makes a lot of sense. You do threaten... Oh, well, thank you, fam. So you want to immediately get your damage off? Blastoise could try and smash. Obviously, Whimsicott isn't threatened by a KO here because of the -1, but I mean, if it's Blitz, Wolf obviously predicted the Dark move, though. Jojo, thank you, fam. Okay, big damage. That's going to weaken Water Spout. There's Water Spout. Good turn for Wolf. Great turn for Wolf.
You did just take a ton of damage from the Staraptor, but it's so
that bro's writing it down. Water Spout the damage.
And a parting shot.
Great parting shot as well. You get back in Sinistcha.
I think there could be tempting to try to target down the Farigiraf aggressively, but manages to get Incineroar out.
Yeah, I thought maybe they might have parting shot plus Dark Pulse into it and ignored this, but obviously with Sinistcha in, Water Spout's going to be stronger, but you do already have the boost. And because you're -1, you actually don't KO Sinistcha.
You have to play this guessing
the good thing is that Rage Powder is not going to be able to redirect Charm because it's a grass type, right? So you can KO the Sinistcha, but then Blastoise gets a Shell Smash, but then you can protect, and then you can Encore Blastoise. So it's really interesting.
Blastoise is probably like the most guaranteed damage here. And
Blastoise might just go for Water Spout just because Staraptor is going to be low after Brave Bird recoil.
The Water Spouts aren't doing that much damage, so I think, pretty okay trade for both players on turn 1, but I think Wolf's still in a really favorable position, mainly because of the offensive threat of this Raptor.
But the COD doesn't have, the Whimsicott has no Protect and no Encore.
There is
then I'm not even sure what you do here because, like, if Rage Powder comes out, you definitely Charm Brave Bird, kill that. No Encore is actually tough, but I guess you have Tailwind to help you out in that regard then. Rivix, thank you, fam. It's Charm. Whimsicott has Encore. And who said they didn't have Encore? Why'd you say it doesn't have Encore? No way this kills at -1. I'm about to say it. Yeah, okay. Don't tell me it doesn't have Encore. Alright, beautiful water spout. Does nothing. This is really good too because, like,
look at the 30% mark here for both the Whimsicott and the Staraptor.
if you're Wolf, if you're Staraptor, do you CC into Incineroar coming in? Moonblast, Encore, Charm, Tailwind. That's what I thought it was.
I think Hirafumi's probably pretty happy about that trade at the end of the day. You're able to actually get a good amount onto the Staraptor.
Yeah, KG's looking very scary in the back.
One of the tricky things about Staraptor, I think, is that you actually.
But I think with this mode, you have to respect KG. So last mon's going to either be Drill or T-Tar. T-Tar makes a little bit more sense because you want to also be able to cover for Delphox. So I think last mon's going to be Tyranitar with this. When I used Scovillain, which was very similar to this, I always brought Tyranitar last. It's not Roost. It is Tailwind.
But I think Hirafumi's actually done a pretty good job of distributing damage so far. And Staraptor is maybe not.
Yeah, there's the Incineroar, I assume, right? Yep. Oh, King Gambit. Yo, I was like, say who CC's here?
Hospitality for later, as you were saying, it's going to the King Gambit that comes in instead. This is a little risky, but it would be diabolical for Wolf to actually throw a close combat into a ghost type.
Did he do it? Did he do it?
So it is going to be the move on.
Oh, he didn't do it. He didn't do it.
Brave Bird from the Staraptor.
I will say damage is good. We know this isn't Chopple, it's Black Glasses, so low kick from T-Tar will always KO it.
How diabolical could it be? But the switch indeed does happen. So now.
But this is wild because Blastoise did protect. I'm pretty sure Raptor is gonna live Sucker Punch. Do you?
It is still this guessing game of like, can I cycle win my Pokemon safely, right? Because the King Gambit here is going to be Black Glasses.
I don't think that knocks out Raptor.
So Sucker Punch should not get the knockout on.
The thing is, the free CC on Stoice isn't necessarily free because that slot could also slide into Sinistra, go for Sucker just to get the damage. Exactly. Aaron's talking about it right now. Right, Aaron? That's what we thought.
Brave Birds into Blastoise, which then would knock out the Sinistra. So it's actually like.
See, we're talking the same. Yep, there's Sinistra. There's Sinistra.
Do we see an Encore from the Whimsicott?
Hey, I mean that is entirely possible, and that would mean that this
you need to.
can't do any damage.
Did we do it? Did we do it?
Turn. And that was
all right, Charm into that. He's gonna call. He calls the King Gambit. He calls the King Gambit switching. Does this kill? No way, this kills. Oh, he doesn't call the King Jam. He just goes for a Brave Bird. He thought Sinistra would be on that slot. This is still really good. He's looking extremely good right now with
So this water spout is going to be nothing more.
That boy took two. That boy took two. Oh, this is great. He's also set up for Tyranitar. It's definitely Tyranitar in the back. Thanks so much for the gifties. It's definitely T-Tar in the back as well. It took two.
Not too stoked about how that turn went because I hope was to just knock out.
That was a great Brave Bird because it calls Sinistra on that slot, targets Blastoise for the same damage, risks your HP, but you know because you have Tyranitar, I'm 1000% sure Wolf has Tyranitar in the back. He is literally playing like T-Tar is his last mon. It has to be T-Tar.
We have to consider Incineroar in the back is probably not going to be the heaviest damage dealer.
Y'all be like, Joey, that did nothing. You're lying. It did 10. No, it did 2. It did 2.
Great for blocking fake outs, really bad into King Gambit, right? And so for Hirafumi,
I assume that Hirafumi's gonna try and exactly switch out. That way he can bait Brave Bird so they take recoil.
And once again, could this be the close combat read?
Protect on Blastoise.
This is going to be game number 1 going over to.
Hey, thank you so much, fam. Appreciate the sub. All right, we do see Moonblast into that slot.
It's going to be the Moonblast first, and then
the crazy thing is,
pretty significant amount here too that King Gambit.
Because Blastoise keeps protecting, you can just go for Rig now too.
Onto the opposing Mega Evolution first.
This is a crazy round 1.
Just by Hirafumi, like it feels like it is so tense because, like you said, Rose, I think if
every turn is like a 50-50. It's like clicking King Shield, but King Shield can be spammed.
Gambit does come in freely, and now it pressures Sucker Punch into Staraptor.
So the idea behind Extra Belt Extra Joe is that high horsepower does 90 to 107% to max HP Gambit. Thank you so much, Tony Fly.
Maybe close combat King Gambit. But this is such a high-level game of Pokemon, right? It just seems so obvious. Hirafumi could consider maybe swapping Sinistra back in once again to heal the Blastoise as well. And it's going to be the
alright, there it is. Incin or Sinistra? Makes sense.
Gambit actually feels relatively safe. So let's see if it's going to
But do you go for Rigorath plus CC? You didn't switch out. You didn't switch out Whimsicott.
This Sinistra is still around. You can
He's just going for attacks after attacks. Did he CC? Oh, it goes down. I think he CC'd. But he did stretch. He was like, oh, this play is really bad for me. Oh, this play was rough. I don't know. Okay, he Brave Birded. I think this is fine. I think this is fine because he literally has... Okay, I thought he was Marco Silva-ing us. You know how Marco Silva will make the greatest read of all time and look at the camera like, oh my gosh, I'm so stressed. But like he'll make like the greatest double of all time.
You're gonna expect me to potentially pivot out, right?
You know what I mean? I thought Wolf was doing that.
Knockout there, that's such a big deal, and that's a huge play.
But Tyranitar's gonna come out. There's no more healing, and you have protect turns to threaten and Blastoise should die to either one turn of center too. It also only has. I think he wins. I think Wolf wins this.
Goes off, King Gambit faints. I think it's just game over, right? And so that turn. Hirofumi saying, I'm not gonna Sucker Punch.
It should be Farigiraf next to Tyranitar. It gotta be T-Tar. Yep. Tyranitar the teeny. Wait, how small is it? We knew it was T-Tar in the back, and Nasty Block Farigiraf also threatens.
And for Hirofumi, the question is, can you actually still do enough damage?
Because Thunderbolt plus low kick always does it. It is so tiny.
Would end
His
up
birthday boy
securing
too.
a knockout here, but we
This is
do
birthday
have
boy
that
too.
Intimidate drop, so it might be something that we'll have to wait and see. But there's also still that Blastoise in the back if you're trying to consider maybe Incineroar getting a parting shot off into the Tyranitar.
That's a beautiful Larvitar. Stop talking bad about it.
And sacrifice it.
Yeah, the main question I have
Okay, the interesting thing is here.
If you're Hirofumi, how are you beating Tyranitar, right? Because Blastoise is quite low in terms of HP, and Incineroar and King Gambit don't have attacks that can hit it for even.
Oh, it's Kowtow Sucker! Oh my god, T-Tar should have this.
On the field, I'd say, well, you can just fake out, you can sword stance, but right
Like you,
now,
I guess you parting shot, but like you nasty plot. Oh, it being faster than is huge. Oh, that's huge.
Keep cycling in these intimidates. You are still gonna have to do enough.
I feel like even with Cycled Intimidates though, the second this Farigiraf should kick Nasty Plot right now. The second this Farigiraf Nasty Plot's up, you're in a good spot.
One turn here though for the King Gambit.
Alright, just T-Bolts, just for the chip. I guess it wants to get the KO. I guess your risk there. Blastoise does live on one. You're kind of forced. Oh, that means a Dark Pulse goes off. Oh shoot. Can one Tyranitar beat everything? Because Dark Pulse is still scary. -2 low kick doesn't KO, but the King Gambit doesn't have any super effective. It's all resisted hits.
Could angle for a flinch on a Tyranitar as well, and part of the way to handle Tyranitar.
Yeah, this should always go out into Incineroar. This makes a lot of sense.
What Hirofumi is doing right now, the sand actually really.
Did you Rock Slide plus Nasty Plot like a goat?
Will faint this turn. Probably expect to see a Dark Pulse here.
Yeah, Dark Pulse into you. You're gonna live this. You get to see how much. Oh my gosh, Timid Blastoise is a threat.
So it's able to at least go for one more attack. It could be the Thunderbolt coming out here, but it is going to be the Tyranitar going for the low kick. And take a look at how effective
he just Thunderbolted into that. That did 0.
Drops and the parting shot has really been.
I will say there's still a world where he gets it. Oh, that is a big para. Thank you so much for the gifties. That is a huge para because now Tyranitar actually outspeds Incineroar. And so does Farigiraf. Exactly, Aaron. Exactly, Aaron. Thank you. Us three could not have said it ourselves better.
Really big paralysis there for Hirofumi.
Shoot, right here, I go for Rock Slide and I Thunderbolt into Incineroar.
Ideally is you get Sword Dance off and like you need to knock out Farigiraf first and then, you know, a Sword Dance.
Not the biggest, it wasn't over, but it makes it easier. It makes it a lot easier because Tyranitar is never in danger of getting parting shotted first on a turn that King Gambit has to attack 2 next to it.
To go for something like Rock Slide, for example. It's a question of does King Gambit.
It's not over yet. Don't get me wrong. Like Gambit's still very strong. Tyranitar is weakened.
But if you ignore King Gambit and it gets a Sword Dance off, suddenly things
exactly
really scary. So the question is, do you launch that low kick into King Gambit? Do you Rock Slide into Incineroar?
Okay, he goes for Rock Slide. Gets the chip, gonna activate the Citrus Berry.
And Incineroar can maybe just Flare Blitz.
Great play. Hirofumi also most likely knows that they're gonna live.
Incineroar still has a lot of HP though to try to get it through these next couple of turns.
A little T-Bolt prior to. This is very smart. Because we're gonna see a. Ooh! Rock Slide flinch, and it's gonna take itself down with recoil. That is a huge Rock Slide flinch. Beautiful Thunderbolt though. I think that was a great target by Wolf because he knows.
Like the whole question was always, well, how do you beat Tyranitar, right? Sneasler is the answer for it, but Sneasler wasn't brought into it. Zinnish is your other answer into it.
This is still very close, right? Because like you can ignore Incineroar, but Incineroar could burn with Flare Blitz as Gambit protects. Then SD's up. Lives. It probably still lives low kick from 30. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like it still lives low kick. It's like -400. Pokemon, do you want to see get another add in next Pokemon Champions? Mega Lysopod. Huge game. Huge game. Oh my god. What the hell just... Who the hell's phone just screamed in my ear?
The Incineroar even took from something like the low kick, and that's why.
Alright, does go for protect. Do we call it?
Also protects in play. So if Hirofumi can actually
Okay,
get
yeah, this makes most sense, right? You know that you don't have to target down. This gives you flinch odds, and getting rid of Incineroar means there's less chance Incineroar can do anything, and next turn you can hit it. I bet you Incineroar gets Rock Slide flinched here. Wait, if it gets flinched again, that's 2 flinches!
Another Rock Slide flinch too. Never mind.
One more for Bingo!
Soon.
Wait, slide double flinch. We got it. Bingo's here, baby.
Yeah, Wolf making the
Bingo's here, baby.
Hirofumi protects King Gambit. That
Bingo's here in game 1. Game 1, Bingo is here.
I think you kind of have to protect here.
Helping hand.
It's going to be helping hand here to get one last attack off.
Makes sense. Get a little bit. You probably want to get a little bit of information to see how much this does.
Do very much with the Sucker Punch.
Okay, so you know now Sucker Punch boosted, doing that much. You go for low kick into there, and Tyranitar takes game 1.
It's going to be a 1v1 between
Joey enjoying different game. No, it's the same game. It's the same game, but that game was very important. Doesn't slide double flinch mean that?
Going to be a win for Tyranitar.
Yeah, I think.
Oh, it meant be. I meant that like a. You're right. I did the wrong bingo.
Wolf prioritizing the early knockout.
Whatever, man. Whatever, man. You're right. I did the wrong. We'll keep that bingo there. That one's happening.
You look at that game, you're probably thinking, I feel like I played pretty well in the opening turn, so what went wrong for me? And I think part of it is
I think the big thing was that
really good as a supportive tool, but when it can't fake out, it then becomes
yeah.
less effective.
I think the big thing is that like Wolf acknowledged the fact that if obviously Stoice is weakened, Dark Pulse isn't that great into T-Tar. T-Tar is super strong into everything on this team. Besides, it's literally super strong into everything on this team besides full HP Blastoise and Sneasler. Everything else it beats.
Because of course that Sneasler does have close combat, which gives you
this is a really good game.
damage into Tyranitar.
There was that one turn where I was
wait, Whimsicott did boost Raptor.
If the Blastoise
You're right.
ended up going for a Dark Pulse instead. It took so much damage that it was only around 10% left.
Yeah.
That maybe if that had been a Dark Pulse, that could have been a potential knockout.
The Pokemon stream is quiet because you're also. I'm doing commentary over people talking.
And I think what's really tough for
this is
Hirofumi
the
is
thing
kind
they
of
gave me
threading
for
the
it.
needle of dealing with Staraptor at any given point, because Staraptor was a huge
like, I'm not trying.
but then of course the win condition in the end game kind of ended up being Tyranitar, right? So Hirofumi actually has plenty of tools.
Yeah, probably also in the drops. I don't know why. Just
You're
make sure
able
you're
to get it
connected and
out
just.
earlier on the
You
field.
should just wait. You should be able to get
Sinistcha
it.
hasn't taken a lot of damage. Sinistcha is insanely good into Tyranitar after Intimidate, right? Because you're
All
able
right,
to
crazy
kill back
game
up.
1. Let's see how game
Montauk,
2
you can
goes.
run in a burn as well.
This is a
So
great game
Hirofumi's
1,
team has
man.
the
Oh my
tools.
god.
The question is, do you want to lean into Blastoise again? Delphox is something like can come out, but
don't worry, I won't have this
it is
energy
a
tomorrow. I'm gonna be
big
tired as hell.
question mark because it is so
Tomorrow,
Tyranitar,
all
right?
this
That
is
one of the
going
reasons
out
Tyranitar is
tomorrow.
such a healing
I'm gonna be
pick.
like, ah.
I was gonna say that Excadrill wouldn't be a
thanks,
great thing
guys.
for the Delphox to see either, but as you called out before we even got into the match, there's no
You gotta
rock
click the
slide
link
on
and connect it.
But you would still have to worry a little bit about.
I can put their
taking,
commentary up a little bit more, but the whole
just
point was like
in
I'm not trying to
general, some
overstep
damage
them.
here from the Excadrill, it can be very fast
Or
as
as in, like,
well.
us
That's
cut off
something
each
you
other.
have to think about oppressing, but I feel like you're right. I wonder maybe Sneasler do.
Hey,
actually
Snarkish,
think about
thank you so much,
filtering
fam.
Blastoise and just switch it up. And
I'll beat him in draft. I'll beat him
Sneasler
in
arrest.
mic too. It's crazy.
Yeah, I think Sneasler's damage output and that Focus Sash means even getting one big
There you go,
close
see?
combat with it can be a really big deal. So it's probably the first adaptation I'm looking towards on Hirofumi's end.
Okay, game 2. We see the Delphox adjustment.
I mean, that's what makes this team so intriguing. If it's this,
Ooh! Thank you so much for the Prime, fam.
Right,
I could have guessed at certain points. Yeah.
We'll have to see. But either way, the Delphox here does threaten Golden Go immediately. But
them slightly
the
lower.
question is, can Golden Go survive a Heat Wave? Often
If Golden Go survives, hey, Ghostboy, thank you so much for the Prime. If Golden Go survives Heat Wave, Delphox immediately dies.
Intimidate's obviously
All
pretty
right, do you
valuable
guys say
so far,
F it,
but
we ball
I think
here,
Hirofumi
and
maybe
just
wants
attack with both?
Raptor here,
Because
right?
Farigiraf is threatening in the back.
Delphox feels stronger, but Wolf mixes
The
up
back
Raptor
is
and
most
Golden
likely
Go.
going to be
Delphox
Excadrill
is in
plus
an awkward
Farig,
position
right?
now.
It could still be Raptor.
The timing of the Mega Evolution is
Actually, I kind of like Whimsicott more because you threaten Encore.
So is this something where you say?
I think
I
you
want a
you
Mega
send it with
Evolve
both,
the
right?
Delphox now, but do you actually
If they
wanna
fake
try
out
to switch
T-Tar
out
and then Golden goes
something
EV to
like
survive
Heat
Heat Wave,
Wave?
you kill Delphox immediately. This mode is going to have Sinistcha plus probably Sneasler.
Yeah, I think there's so many plays that can happen from both ends right
That's what I'm
now.
saying. You said
Just Heat
Stays
Wave
baby,
and no Mega
baby
Evolve.
form, no Mega.
So Rose, I think that probably means there's a Blastoise.
There's a Blastoise in the back.
Also, by the way, could have been helping hand on Incineroar.
That means Shadow Ball is going to knock out Delphox for sure with the Life Orb, and you're going to get a full power, not Rock. Wait, actually, if Incineroar goes for Rock Slide here, well, if Incineroar goes for Parting Shot, Blastoise comes in and takes damage first.
Golden Go, we would trade blow for blow here in an explosive turn number 1.
Wait, something's coming in on the 2 Rock Slides, and you got Sand. What a strong turn 1.
Even further.
I love this, though. This is one of the... I think
They definitely brought Stoice then, right? It's Stoice, so Stoice is going to come in and take damage immediately. And the big thing is Golden Go.
And so it's going to be a single target here.
Ooh, look at that chip. Little chip, but then Sinisha comes out and brings it back to full, right? So it shouldn't matter.
The question now is, what is Hirofumi's fourth Pokemon?
Yeah.
It is Sinisha.
So, okay, I'm back, baby. Like I never left. No damage, no problem.
And I also think now he's in a really good position with Blastoise, right? Obviously, just
If it's timid Blastoise, right? So it should be faster than Golden Go. That is a great meta call.
A Pokemon to be able to take that. Golden Go is low enough that I feel like
that is a great meta call. You're trying to win with Blastoise. You realize it was a problem.
Stay at this HP level, but then yeah, what you
Is it Shadow Ball Sinisha? No, but it doesn't matter because it's timid Blastoise. So timid Blastoise outspeeds both and threatens with Water Spout.
Safe play for Wolf is probably switch Tyranitar into Whimsicott because the Whimsicott then has Encore pressure in the following turn, and then Shadow Ball into Sinisha.
Yeah.
Or Shadow Ball into Blastoise just to guarantee that you get a lot of damage.
Matcha, Life Dew, Rage Powder. I think it's Protect last.
Incineroar is the most logical play for Hirofumi's edge.
I'm sorry, I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything with ads. It's just Twitch auto doing that, fam. I ain't clicking no buttons. I apologize. Thanks for the prime.
Actually switching out first.
That was a really nice play. You get the damage on Golden Go.
Put the fake out on the table for
This is beautiful too because this threatens 0-5. Thanks so much for the prime.
Gotta get out of there, but there's no other switches on the table.
Wolf has 1 minute.
To be the Blastoise Mega evolving, and both of these Pokemon being on the receiving end of a potential Water Spout. You do also have the Dark Pulse if you want to try to guarantee
I don't know why
damage into
it does it.
Golden Go.
Oh, it's actually faster. Oh my god. Oh, that could be game. That could be game because you followed up with a Rock Slide. Much love, Crit. Appreciate you. Oh, if Wolf connects here, it's over. If Wolf connects here, HK, thank you so much for the sub. If Wolf connects here, it's over. That's a huge... It misses Incineroar. But it lands on Blastoise. Oh, that's game, and Sand's going to take it. Tyranitar went stupid in this match. That's a crazy lucky start. I will say...
I don't think he needed it, to be clear, right? Like,
yeah.
He made the absolute right play.
Yeah. Ripper, thank you so much. I was about to say the same thing as Aaron. Good job, Aaron. I was about to say the same thing as Aaron.
Gambit here was let me try to get the Blastoise set up and sweep with it, but it does risk.
I mean, at this point, you just keep clicking. I protect on.
Wolf makes the right call there.
Wolf doesn't even have to protect if he doesn't want to. It's not Trick Room on Sinistcha, if I'm not mistaken. So like, there should be no endgame. And even if it is, Incineroar is actually faster than T-Tar.
The Blastoise does get set up, and then the following turn, you just switch.
Yep, Tyranitar always switches out.
Back up on Water Spout, but no, I just don't think there's enough.
You get the Intimidate off on that too. Thank you, HK. Appreciate you. Memento, thank you as well. Crazy start, man. And you just attack. He said, F it. Goodbye. Sinistcha goes down, and that should be game. And Wolf wins round 1. Incredible set. Incredible set, man. Is they 2 the same time as today? Yes. Thank you so much for the prime, fam. Insane set. And then you just throw into a CC plus Rock Slide. Dude, Golden Go went stupid. I think Wolf made all the right plays as well. I agree with you completely. He put himself in a position to get the luck. Thank you, fam. I appreciate you. Pokemon sent me this overlay. I didn't do it. HK, thank you so much, fam. That's very kind of you. Thank you for the 6 gifties. Alright, T-Star comes out. It's just Mega Evolve CC. If I'm Hirofumi, yeah, I forfeit here before Close Combat comes out. That way you don't get to see how much Close Combat does because this could very well be a rematch. So Wolf starts it out 2-0. Evil, thank you so much for the prime. That was a crazy game. Life of Golden Go is very strong. Also, I didn't catch the nature on Golden Go, but I didn't realize it was timid Golden That was big there because had it been modest, Blastoise could have actually just clicked Water Spout and threatened immediately.
Actually going to be seeing the same obvious
that was a crazy game one.
Around that and go for something different. And I feel like that's what we saw in many of these turns.
Insane.
And I think this was a set where it felt like Wolf already was kind of...
That was like powerhouses too.
And then, you know, Thunderbolt Para and the critical hit just...
I mean, forfeiting is literally the best thing to do because you don't want to give out information you don't have to, right? Why aren't you competing? I didn't play the circuit.
And I think once
also,
again,
I'm not good.
so critical this turn that Wolf did correctly
Dude, Tyranitar went stupid obviously in game 1 and then oof, the rest in that. I'm excited to see what the rest of the tournament looks like though. Big congrats to Wolf as well for winning the first one though.
Suddenly becomes a completely different ball game, right? So for Hirofumi, he was looking
I think he constantly puts himself in position, at least in this case, to get, you know, to be fortunate,
because I think Wolf
right?
likely had, you know, Whimsicott Staraptor in the back. The Whimsicott could still be able to set up a Tailwind, right?
Yep,
And
that's what I was thinking too. I felt like the endgame was still a wrap at that point, but obviously, especially because Blastoise literally cannot threaten Tyranitar because of the fact that like it would be so low.
Kind of the principle of
and Water Spout's is only
get
damaging move.
multiple attacks off into your opponent if they're constantly making these switches.
Yeah, and you see why that forfeit came.
I actually still would
through
like
at the very
Farigiraf
end
in the
of
back
that
too,
second
but I
game.
understand why he would go
Incineroar was
Whimsicott
going
plus
to be the
Raptor
other
too, just
receiving
be
end
safe.
of a Mega Evolved Staraptor with close combat, and then also the low kick from the
That was crazy.
Tyranitar, and that is definitely enough to get that KO.
That was a great game.
For me, just
I can't wait for the next one.
Wall, but that's still a great set to start off our day.
Yeah, I think one thing that is, you know, so tough about this format in particular is like the
I
players
hope
are so good,
Mega
and so it
Scovillain gets a
feels
lot.
like any little bit of variance here and there can all like.
Joe, it's coming your way in a sec, okay?
I wouldn't say it made or break this set at all, actually, because like I said, I think like Wolf had a pretty monumental advantage in both of the games, but it's one of those where it's like even one flinch, one crit, you know, can often just be the difference between having it like the game being somewhat neutral or.
Can we see everybody's teams yet? Not yet.
Up, right, and so I think that Hirofumi's team is one where you ideally want to get set up with your Pokemon, but he basically never got the chance to set up. And what part of what Wolf did really well in that game was saying,
how many subs do we have to give to get Incineroar? You don't have to give any subs to get Incineroar. Stop this. But also, I think the link still works.
Once again, the Farigiraf to block the fake outs and the Whimsicott to be able to switch in at any point and potentially encore you is really scary.
Yeah, just really did make that Incineroar feel so much less useful.
Let's go. Also, we're going to be, for those that want to watch our reactions to this, we're going to be uploading these on PokeaimMD Plus all day, which is my second channel.
One of our World Championships. We've got our analysts on the other side to break this match down even further.
There's a 3-minute mid-roll? I'm so sorry.
Thanks so much, Rose. Thank you, Aaron.
I have this set on the minimum.
One there. Looking at
Danny, thank you so much. No, I have Crack, thank you so much for the prop. I have everything set on the minimum, though.
For a better one, could we?
Lee versus Hirofumi.
Who won the first game? Wolf won 2-0.
In the green, we were like, well, I guess after this round, maybe we just.
I think Raptor's a good Mega if you're going to run it. I think Raptor with Sand is still really good if you're going to only run one Mega. It makes sense, too. Hope to get the Incineroar to stop this. We're going to try.
So explosive, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was, and kind of the nature
I have, you can manual run ads in between matches. I don't need to. I'm not going to do that. I have it set on the lowest, so it's just going to auto do it.
Picking some.
Oh, if you manually run ads before the match start, the auto ads won't play during? Oh, is that what you're telling me to run ads for? Oh, okay. If that's the case, then I haven't clicked run ad on Twitch in like 8 years.
Really confident in putting all that.
Let me look over this.
With that Mega Staraptor, and it got off to a flying start.
Flying.
What the hell do I even do this anymore?
Too early for that.
I was going to do it, so yeah.
One of us did it.
100%.
That's
Twitch,
Charlie influence.
raid channel, manage goals. Thank you so much for the sub, fam. Stream together. I don't even have a run ad button.
That was a quick round. Right,
ad panel?
Let's take a little bit more time, I think,
whatever.
to have a look at.
Where is it? I don't have a run ad button.
The teams that these two trainers.
Chow, what's the musical? Can someone put the enjoy?
No doubt that we're going to see a little bit more.
Run max ads is crazy. I don't need that.
As we go through,
should be a good experience.
I think
that's why I got premium.
Interesting things to look at as we get to our first clip here.
It's my biggest stream. Nah.
Of the two teams that we're breaking down now.
Pokemon Champ Launch, I have 5,000 people,
really
or 6,000. Still crazy.
Composition. Now, usually we see.
Hey, thank you, One Larson. I appreciate you.
And also with the Mega Tyranitar, but Wolf's taking this team in a completely different direction.
Let me pass this.
I really
let me pass
love
this
it, actually,
upload to my boy Joe.
Intricate choices within that composition as well. You've got the expert belt on the extra drill. We'll explore
there you
that
go, buddy.
a little bit. But like
hey, thank you, Lemon Candies. Appreciate you.
Value, is this team going to struggle against some of the bigger kind of comps in the format?
Yeah.
Well, he's got a lot of tools at his disposal there because of the Farigiraf. Like you say, really great against what Hirofumi bought. You need that fake out setup to allow things like the Blastoise to get that Shell Smash. So straight away, that's out the question. And even in future games where Wolf,
you ever play on Stream Iron Man Gun? Yeah, soon. We have a wall ring going.
Kind of lingering question in your back of your mind: do I
just serve all the ads
to try and get this set up? Or am I going to just fall apart because
how we get the rewards after we watch?
Right?
Are they emailed?
Exactly so
no, Andy. You have to watch 30 minutes on Twitch, and you have to connect via the trainer .pokemon.com/rewards. Is Joey here? It's crazy.
Like a couple of things here. On this
bro said is Joey here?
Actually, go through there. Is this item?
I'll go find him.
Right. We've got the expert belt here now.
Dude, I can't believe I missed the expert belt, even though I said Sash Whimsicott.
Many compositions of
it being timid, dude, I love modest golden goal on Sash. I guess timid life form makes the most sense because you want to make sure you at worst speed type versus other guys.
One of those Pokemon's like it's so easy.
What type of team would you have brought to Worlds?
Right?
I probably would have brought some variation of my indie team, which would have had Mega Scovillain plus Mega Arrow.
Hey, I want to get this
the rewards are like coupons and Incineroar, some VP and stuff.
But you've also got the Earthquake here on the Excadrill, you've got that choice. Like, am I going for that
Can we get Young Strong Guys crazy?
type coverage, the one that hits into a
That was a
target,
crazy
maybe
banger of a game one though. Once you connect to Twitch and watch 1 hour, what do you collect from Twitch? It should automatically be in your thing.
You need to get through a Sinister redirecting.
You're lagging?
etc., you've got the capability there.
I also really like it as well.
I don't know if I'm allowed to watch that, Elite, but we could try.
God, that we now see, and you know, when players are bringing Charizard a lot of the time, one of the biggest threats to that is those spread damage and naming.
I don't know if I'm allowed.
So having ways, although this isn't really.
I'm saying from Pokemon themselves. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to put the side screen. I think Mega Arrow's still good. How much VP did they give me for? I wish they gave me VP for doing this. That'd be fire. James is watching history. Okay, keep clean then.
You've really got to take advantage of the turns when it's in play.
Definitely, like.
Did I cross off the no Mega on the bingo? Oh! Well, technically Staraptor came, but it didn't Mega Evolve.
Even still, like, against a lot of the Charizard compositions that we're seeing now, Toxapex
Thank you, Darian.
is a really big factor in that. So I think there's a good deal of influence there coming out here from Wolf. But you've also got some smaller things, like you've got the Timid on Golden Go, making sure in those Golden Go mirrors that you're maybe as fast as
I don't think I can cross
to
it.
be able to
Staraptor was in the game.
But also, you've got this Tailwind on the Staraptor as well. And
Let me see if I can watch the.
so important for making sure this team is set up. Not only with the Whimsicott, if you want to go for it, but if you're in a matchup and
are they doing this on YouTube?
Them, but there are some.
Can I watch this on YouTube too, so I don't have to mess up all my stuff?
Whimsicott into this matchup, or I don't want to bring it into the matchup.
No, oh, this is versus Cole. Wait, is Victory Road also streaming on YouTube too? Hold up. Or is it just Twitch?
So I really think this is a great like showcase of how to build these sand compositions.
Okay, let me go to their channel.
Yeah, and I want to point out as well, the Focus Sash on the Whimsicott here is a common item on Whimsicott, but it feels a little bit.
But Delphox did a Mega, but technically it was still the same thing.
Yeah, kind of.
The sand kind of
like the Tourist Special Championship team that
brought very big judgment call.
Dude, they look so dapper. I just pulled up with a random shirt.
Like bringing Mega that's not
the Golden Go, the Tailwind, and that Staraptor. More importantly, with that Charm, and then you've got the disruption with the Encore as well, and that security.
We'll be back to this one in a second. Let's see this one.
In this match. Been featured that much, and I just wanted to shout it out because it's still something.
Bro, I just pulled up a shirt.
You know, gotta get recognized. Real.
Are they playing? They're not even playing. Do I have to? Should I put on a like Virgin line? It's not the end of the world, but it is. Thank you. I might have to put on something.
Recognizes real. Yeah.
I might have to put on some shirt. This is the side channel though. I don't see the game. Am I stupid? My suit doesn't fit me. I'm like 50 pounds more than when I got married.
From Hirofumi's side, and
I'm like literally 50 pounds.
Put so much more.
I'm Puerto Rican and Italian.
Being the Mega of choice, and that's what makes the Focus Sash works. And this is what I love about.
Also, it's Spanish. Okay, it's just Spanish Victory Road. Okay,
right?
yeah. Thank you.
One thing
you literally said that. I'm
so
sorry. Thank you.
And you can see the picture of how this team has been built up. But let's go over to Hirofumi with his team.
Don't you at least have a tie?
I think this is one of the teams that we've really got to be looking forward to seeing quite a lot this weekend. It's a team that's got a.
Let me know when there's something coming there. I'll watch this game.
Pero con Toxapex parece que es muy útil, la verdad.
Ahora en este turno sí que King Gambit
There's
no
a power match
se
too.
le ha terminado el acoso. Quizá, bueno, pues Antonio tire otra vez por este movimiento, reduciéndole. Igualmente a Cole le queda muy poco tiempo de partida. No
I think Staraptor's a good Mega to have one Mega of as well.
De la misma manera, pero al final ahora había.
I wish I knew if this guy had Earthquake only. Krampus, thank you, fam. Like, go. I'm doing well. Okay, there's the rock slide. Beautiful.
Antonio con ese Whiteware.
Look at the time on both of them. Untranslated. King Gambit's going for Kowtow Cleave onto Incineroar. It's not very effective on Incineroar. Incineroar decides to follow it up with a Flare Blitz into King Gambit. It picks up the KO. Does this help you? You need a translation? I can't translate your eyes, though. That's big for it. It goes down. Timer's looking low. 47 seconds.
Sí, lo que
Wait,
no sé
wide guard
ahora mismo
bingo.
Es, vale, ha usado ahora Basta Guardia, pero en el anterior turno utilizó Bunker. No sé si se
No
vaya a
afecta,
reducir
no pasa nada. O sea, Basta Guardia lo puedes utilizar todas las veces que quieras, que no hay ningún problema.
Pero sé que en un orden sí y en otro no. Sé que no,
o sea, que si tú utilizas esta guardia luego afecta para cuando utilices protección, pero al revés da igual porque tú puedes utilizar 8 basta guardias seguidas. O sea, creo que se lo cambiaron en quinta, no sé qué.
Sí, creo que en la sexta que ya podías spamear el mismo movimiento.
Claro, al final, ¿qué más da que todas protección o Baneful Bunker y luego basta guardia? Si puedes utilizar basta guardias seguidas. Entonces, nada, bueno, la verdad es que un set en parte se lo merece, ¿no? Charizard por ser un Pokémon tan pesado, pero la verdad es que está les duro.
What's up, coming Mega? You're most excited for? Oh, Goliathpod. Guys, give me some good abilities for Goliathpod. Give me all the cope abilities for Goliathpod right now. That gives you 5,000 VP, Angry Daniel.
Pero la verdad es que la primera partida ha sido un poco,
¿no? Un poco de sopa. This was game 2. Antonio won game 2 versus Co. Beautiful start.
El problema de Toxapex.
Yeah, Co started with. I just realized. Serena, thank you so much. I just realized this was game 2.
En toda la partida, en los 20 turnos que ha durado, ha estado ahí plantado, echado raíces.
Wow. Es ilegal porque ha recibido también bastante daño. Quiero recordar.
Oh, okay. My fellow Hispanics are wearing the same thing as me. Oh, thank God. Okay, we're good. Oh, we're good. We can look like trash. Oh, we're good. Thank you so much for Mr. Musing for the prime. We're good. I fit right in. I might have to change to a white shirt though. We're good. I was scared because like I'm obviously I'm half white, but like I'm obviously extremely white passing, and I'm like, am I doing a disservice to Pokemon?
Jump on everything. Yeah. We know the remaining Pokemon that they had, so yeah, it would have been like Aaron said.
I was gonna wear a V-neck, but I was like, oh, I can't do that for Worlds.
Would have done kind of
nobody mentioned any outfits.
The Blastoise they've become because Kirifumi had put themselves into that.
Hey, Gravy, thank you so much, man.
This team is definitely something at home that you're going to want to watch
pause the live stream? Yeah, I do pause live stream. Well, that was the second year live stream. I'll be back.
Into that fantastic position.
I need to get fitted up for day 2.
This team is definitely something at home that you're going to want to watch out for as we go through the tournament. Absolutely fantastic. I'm sure we'll see a little bit more action from Hirofumi. He's lost round 1.
I love this tee. I think this tee's fire. This tee fits so well. They don't even sell it anymore. I got it from Abercrombie. Thank you, Drop. I got it from Abercrombie, which I think I'm not allowed to mention. And they sell them now, but they don't sell them this way anymore. Hey, look at the top 12 Pokemon. Seeing Venusaur up there is wild too, though. So that means the Venusaur Charizard teams are in full.
Representing very well there in the usage stats, but yeah, that 52% on the Kingambit, no surprise. It is, I know, Eevee. Between that Charizard and Basculin.
You can say hi.
The 3 strongest Pokemon in the format.
Good girl.
You've
been so good sitting
here. The usage stats are like this day 1. I'm really looking forward to see how this transitions going into game 2. What changes we see? Is there anything that's standing out?
Look at me with the evilest eye.
A bit of a surprise. I say the Venusaur is a lot higher, but coming into the World Championships here, we've seen a lot of that.
How do you get the badge? If you're on for an hour, you should just get the badge immediately from Twitch.
Plays a really good role against a lot of the kind of common
Big
stuff
Six is up there.
I think this tells quite a good story about what the metagame really looks like. You've got a couple of fire types.
My headphone came off.
A couple of dark types in Kingambit.
Yo, my headphone broke.
There being a useful
Does anybody do this?
You've got that little cluster.
Does anybody's headphone break? My headphone's been broken for 6 months.
The best fairy type Pokemon in the format.
I cannot hear anything for 6 months. Yes, you get it from this one too. It's been broken for 6 months.
And Whimsicott that they really want to be bringing to the event.
I have more somewhere. I just don't want to put them in. I think I got these from an airplane.
Line of supports that we've got up the middle.
Outfits for champions, correct? Yes.
Sneasler and Farigiraf with Sinistra as well, obviously to go with that. And I think like it really does speak to the.
I'm not a millionaire at all. I have debt. I'm nowhere near a millionaire. I have a lot of debt, which I guess would make you think I'm a millionaire because they all have debt. But
those support tools like Farigiraf, Sneasler,
Jeremy, thank you, fam.
Incineroar,
Can you start a donation? Go to Fund New.
I seem to sort of gravitate their way towards making a slot on your team.
Why isn't Gigalith in the game? That is an excellent question, Stormbox. Finally, someone with a real question.
Surprised maybe actually to see Venusaur as low as it is there, where like a lot of the Charizard
no, the headphone just be broken. I just don't want to take it out, you know.
You focus on having.
I am close to 500,000 subs though, which is pretty crazy.
Like this shift that
Hope you become a millionaire.
Like the quote big six.
I don't want that. I just want to be able to provide for my family and play Pokemon as long as I love it. How do you get Incineroar? I've been linked and I've been watching. So you said you linked. Did you watch for an hour, Perry?
maybe actually I want Incineroar instead, or maybe I want to like go down the Floette Whimsicott route and try to set up with my Floette.
Hey, Polo, thank you so much. Just personal problems. Oh man, I gotta get another headphone pair for my collection. Yeah, it's from my airplane connection. I literally have the stuff that I had when I went to Milwaukee.
People more familiar.
I get the free earbuds. I don't got no actual earbuds. These are cheap. $5. Thank you so much, fam, for the gifty. The drops are bugged at the moment? Oh, no. Try refreshing the stream. Thank you, Polo.
On these teams because of just the
ability. We're watching you since Gen 5 or 6 for singles. I appreciate you.
The ability to just support well, be an offensive threat when it needs to be.
Hey, person, thanks so much for the prime. Bro's the tiredest guy on the plane. Still can't sleep. The plane is actually unironically the best place I can sleep. Alvito, thank you so much for the 29 as well. Wait, isn't showing YouTube comments on Twitch against terms of service?
Difficult time.
What are they gonna do to me?
Certainly starting in MA, but even in the transition to MB.
What are they gonna do to me?
This is the most difficult time
Incineroar's
ever had, and well,
just don't look at that side.
You're doing well, Incineroar.
Don't look at that side. This is Pokemon right now.
Continuing to
are you gonna have a Freeze arc and win a tournament? I don't know.
That we've ever had in the game.
They changed it. You're good. Okay, cool. I'm about to say, what are they gonna do to me? What are they gonna do to me?
Right. So Charizard, we knew was gonna be.
Don't look, guys. Just close it. Just cover it.
But there's a little bit of a drop off.
If that happens, I'm gonna DM Pokemon. Yo, you told me to put this layout on.
Such a rise in usage.
And guys, you hurt me. So what are we doing?
Like
hey, look!
Period of time where we were all like,
hey, look, 11 Scovillains.
Let's see how we can have a little bit of fun.
Top 12. Chip back there, Scovillain, baby. It's right there. Thoughts on the One Piece. God, I haven't watched the trailer, but I'm excited. This is high school back 2013. I appreciate you, Larry. Scovillain right there, baby! Bro's at number 11. Bro's in front of the and Aerodactyl at number 7. Oh, those are my two goats to win. Those are my two goats to win. It's not that it's not 30. This is just
now we're seeing them probably get.
This is a top 12 in phase 1. Thank you so much, Daly. I appreciate that.
Around on the field a little bit longer. Some iterations are relying on Roost as well.
Did someone bring Scovillain without Frostlass? It looks like it.
To perform those roles.
It's probably Scovillain Aerodactyl. Drown Ninja, thank you so much. Appreciate you.
It was introduced in the MB format, the contrary ability. It can be in hindrance.
There's only 2 Floettes. I'm very dumb. These are not the numbers. This is their places, how much they're used. I'm about to say there's only 2 Floettes. People cannot beat Legends ZA before Pokemon Worlds.
And I think it forces a lot of.
They couldn't do it.
Well, where players
Lemon, thank you so much, fam.
Access to intimidate. You're almost forced.
But there is there's 4.8% of players. Hold up, we can actually wait. How many players are at Worlds? 375.
Which opposing players can take advantage of.
And then you lead with King Gambit.
Yes, next to it.
And you're laughing. It's great. Looking a little bit further down the list there, just a couple of I think honourable mentions there. The Mega Raichu Y. Usually as a partner to Megastar Raptor, that's been a team that's been rising in popularity. I'm certainly
I wonder how many of those Scovillains are paired with those Frostlass. It's true too. Chris, thank you so much. That's true. Thank you so much for the sub.
Because I feel like that's a team that really does require the world's caliber level player to be able to pilot effectively.
But it could be them fighting each other.
We've got a great turnout for Mega
It's about them. It is more than 15, but it's them fighting each other.
Mega Blastoise, Mega Gengar has been a Pokemon that has
it is by a mad majors more than one is crazy.
Minds coming into the World Championships. You have got.
It makes sense to be running Zard 50% of the time. The thing is, you can run Zard on every team
at the World Championships in this format, I think. But 10 years ago, Wolf Click did exactly that. He was able to win the World Championships with it. We know that he's not running it this time round.
Robalo, my goat.
But it's certainly on a lot of people's hip.
Hey, peep my thumbnail for tomorrow's video.
Megas it was showing now.
Peep the thumbnail for tomorrow's video, guys.
For myself, has probably got the.
Y'all already know I'm pulling up with the. I told you I had to pull up with my boy Scovillain, and I became a real villain. I used Scovillain as spot throw.
It's so good, so versatile. But you say there is a high ceiling, the skill level with it. But if you've been playing it in the run up to the World Championship,
they've been on common Megas at the moment. Not here. Yeah. Would you rather have 6 Scovillains or 1 of each Lottie? Oh, that's a tough question.
And I'm really interested to see Mega Swampert. You know, we've got such a
high exactly for him. I agree with you. Chris, thank you as well for gifting. That's very kind of you.
Mega Swampert, if it can get in the right scenario.
Look, guys, they gave me all. I'm not going anywhere, but they gave me all these.
Big muscles that it's got.
Big muscles. That's
they
what
gave me all
doing
these.
All weekend trainers. Now we've got a little bit more round 1 action.
Are you still in champ this season? Oh no. I recorded with Auntie and we lost a lot, and then I used Pikachu.
Round 1, the round's so nice. We got to broadcast it twice.
All right,
who do we want to
look at
in the field?
Should we look at? Let's see how Justin did.
Showing you an additional one after that quick 2-0 win.
Justin Tank's still going
on. It should be a lot
of
fun here. You know, you enjoyed rounds 4 a few months ago, so now we're gonna try rounds 1.
Joe.
other than the World Championships, I
Is it
think
Joseph?
you enjoy seeing multiple round 1 matchups.
Joe still
so
going.
much.
Mark, thank
We're going to
you.
have another one with 2 really great trainers who would have just been a shame not to get to see on broadcast.
Thank you so much for the gifties, fam. That's very kind of you. Thank you, Mark, and thank you, Black, for that.
Our second round 1 match of the day. It
Most
is
of the time,
going
Raj,
to be
yes.
here on stage. Our 2014 world champion from Korea, Sejun Park, is now back here in San Francisco, competing against our globally ranked #1 in the championship points ratings, Juan Salerno.
Ooh, we got a powerhouse match right now.
Matchup. And actually, Scott,
Okay, Toxapex looked amazing here, right? It shuts down Dazzling Gleam, shuts down EQ, shuts down Heatwave. That's my goal. Bro's like, I'm at World, baby! I'm at World! That's the way. That's what you got to do at World. Not even looking at staging, not even looking at team preview, not even looking at the Switch. I'm gonna take pictures of me. That's the way to do it. Toxapex looks amazing in this matchup, though, right? It can 1v1 everything on that team besides King Game. Toxapex Charizard looks incredible. We'll see, obviously, though, when we end up seeing the. I think Incineroar also makes a big difference too. Having fake out pressure on this slide. If I subscribe to this channel, do I unlock the Great Ball drop? The official channel has subs turned off. I think you do, but I don't want to force you. I don't want to lie to you, Nova. Someone could confirm that for you. I don't want to lie to you.
Venusaur has worked its way into this roster. Really important on these Charizard teams.
Peck's not doing anything? What are you talking about? Wide Guard is incredible here. Wide Guard and Toxic beats everybody besides.
Run a few different moves. I believe this one, like most of the Charizards we see along.
I got Great Ball drop when I sub. Oh, okay, my goat.
Okay, perfect. MA at all with Venusaur's like, hey, you know, I'm the grass type first partner Pokemon. I'll handle the grass type.
Wolf 1-2-0, Chris.
Yeah, did y'all know Charizard actually got a
I think this is still round 1. This is literally Swiss round 1, so they decided to give us double. Yo, we're gonna be here for a long time today. That's crazy. Double round 1 is crazy. Nah, thanks so much for the sub.
Here we go, heading into our
Kuro, thank you so much for the prime.
In our second round 1.
Not thank you again. Pax, thank you. Okay. Oh, so we are seeing, this is what a lot of Zards are doing nowadays. They're running Ancient Power for the Zard Mirror, which is interesting because they end up giving up. They end up giving up Solar Beam, which is bad because you're fighting Basque Legion, right? But obviously Infestation, Baneful Bunker, Toxie's going to be really good. I think we're going to see a lot of Venusaur next to Charizard here because Venusaur is extremely good into that team.
The team because
I think it's 8 or 9 rounds game 1.
Something that we've seen a lot on Garchomp, where in the previous regulation
there's an error in some TCs round matches, so they were really delayed. That makes sense.
Still show up some on this particular version of a team.
Do you think Wolf's win was helped by luck? I think that he positioned himself to get those wins and stuff like that. Dude, thank you so much. Telbies, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Garchomp is always happy to hold that Life Orb and get that extra boost.
What up, Noobish?
Damage. Also,
Life Orb Chomp looks disgusting here too.
Has ancient power. The rock type.
Lash Respect's gonna be a crazy endgame. We are Jolly Scarf. What does Lash Out do? So basically, if he gets intimidated that turn by Incineroar, if it gets a stat lowered, it's doubled in power. So I think that's a means of dealing with like Basque Legion with an Oko if they switch into something. Autumn, thank you so much, fam. Drop, thank you so much for the gifties as well. That's very kind of you. Thank you for the 5.
I think especially when you have the combination of
Thank you,
Charizard on your team, just being able to threaten that big heat wave and that big
Celine, thank you as well.
So
was good.
Your opponents respect that combination.
Was good, Shane.
But the rest of his team is terrible.
Yeah, I really like the
Pokemon are all hit by it. 2 of them are weak.
Modest Venusaur looks crazy here if it lands Sleep Powders. We are running Focus Sash, so we have multiple chances, which is good. Keontae, thank you, fam.
Like you said, you see the combination of these Pokemon allowing.
Just call them Zacian Park? That's actually a fire name.
Some of their coverage moves.
Do you know them? Do you like them showing the natures? I do like them showing the natures. I actually think it's
4 times weak against rock type attacks.
I understand it's an information game, and the better player who gets the better, who uses the information they have and they find, usually wins. But I like this because it evens the field for people who are newer. Obviously, it doesn't matter as much at Worlds, right? You're good at the game if you're going to Worlds, but still. Thank you so much for the gifty, the toaster. We do prediction points for matches. We could. If Ancient Power gets the Omni Boost, that'd be crazy. We might get it here, guys. Wait. Do we have it here?
Kind of fun cat and mouse where you do want to get a little chip in there.
I thought I had it.
Try to pick up the knockout.
Yeah, some chip damage.
It was on my initial. It's fine. No plushies on the table by Sejun? I forgot how to do the predictions. If I have any mods on Twitch that want to run a prediction, they can. We have to give subs for Great Ball. You do get it for subscribing to the channel. But that's what people said. That's what people said. Right, let's see what the other side is looking at.
Pokemon on this other side of the field, you see the trainers exchanging their team sheets.
I also think it's good to reduce it.
The Big Six, the Big Six.
Yeah, this is the team you have to have a matchup into in this tournament.
Okay, so they're both okay, but that being timid Charizard means it'll always be faster than the opposing Charizard's Ancient Power unless Tailwind is up. So that's good to know. Standard dot, right? Lead Follett next to Whimsicott, very standard. Thank you, Robsky, I appreciate it. Here for the Prime. Oh, for the regular one, Keontae as well, thank you.
You would have looked really good doing it.
Absolutely.
So they're both running Ancient Power. I don't mind Charizard winning Worlds because it's about time our Gen 1 starter wins at least one Worlds. But I'd rather Wolf win with Staraptor.
Type coverage, which does help
I want to
very
go
much
villain.
into the
Well, I appreciate you, fam.
mirror, which when we saw those Charizard
It is Life
stats
4
at
Bastion
over
Legion.
40%, looks pretty
Drop,
good.
thank you so much,
Software
fam.
only at about 9%.
Yeah, maybe that's just a matchup you choose to
4
throw
attacks,
away. I think the one
Aquaberry.
Pokemon
Is that
tends to be
Aqua? That
really
looks like
good
is that Aqua?
frequently is that Bastion Legion that we saw near the top of the
Is that Aquaberry on King Gambit?
Deal with that, but you really don't want to play that matchup more than you have to.
Stomping,
anyway.
no
There's
EQ.
lots of ways
EQ and
both
Rock
teams
Slide,
get
which
Bastion
means,
Legion
yep,
to be
okay,
faster
perfect.
than Charizard.
EQ and Rock Slide's really big here
With
too.
crashes, if it's not a one-hit knockout, it's very close.
Because again, Toxapex shuts that down. All it can do is Dragon Claw. And its Citrus is not even Life Orb Garchomp, so it's not that strong.
Like we mentioned,
But it is timid Charizard, so it might not be that bulky.
Championship points leader
CJ, thank you so much for the 5 gifts, fam. We join another streamer and call? Probably eventually, yeah. We're chilling for right now, though.
Extremely consistently, and a team like this,
I'm excited for
Big
this one,
Six
man.
team, gives you so many different options to always stay in the game. You're almost never out of the game completely when you run a comp like this.
I think options will be really fun to watch.
I think Tailwind's going to be super strong into this game, though. So I'm excited to see how they go. Were they allowed team jerseys? Yes, they allow certain things. You just can't promote like certain drinks and stuff. But you can wear your team jerseys. All right, Charizard Garchomp. This is completely shut down by Toxapex. Do we see it as a lead? We see both of them. Now, this is really interesting because, right, the Charizard on Sajan's side is timid. So it is faster than the other Charizard. And another thing to note is that this is Life Orb Garchomp versus Citrus Berry Garchomp. So unless you're EV to be able to live it, oof.
Not so strong into the opposing Charizard Garchomp.
Yeah, fun matchup here. 3 of the 4 Pokemon also have Rock-type attacks. It's only the one Garchomp that does not.
What up, Beef? All right, I'm excited. I'm excited.
Feeling a little bit threatened there.
Yeah, some matches were delayed.
Will not chip the Charizard. Will probably just knock it out. Yep. But either way, going to have to play very cautiously on this turn.
This is such a weird turn, right? Because like you only threaten Charizard with a KO via Ancient Power or Rock Slide, which Citrus Berry probably doesn't even get the KO anymore. But then again, this is timid, not bulky. Thank you, Paul. All right, we see Protect. I see we see Protect on both sides. Protect on both sides into Dragon Claw, Dragon Claw. Okay, Dragon Claw, Dragon Claw.
As both of the Charizard will go ahead and protect themselves.
Yep, Life Orb Dragon Claw comes through. It is EV to take it. And I think that after the Rough Skin and Life Orb, it will go down. So this is a great start. Thank you guys for all the subs. I appreciate y'all. This is a great start. So like, unless it went for Rock Slide, it goes for Dragon Claw. Great start. Great start. But it lives!
Yeah, potentially some very interesting training there. This is the matchup that you.
Oh my gosh, the beautiful. So that's like a, is that a bulkier Chomp to be able to take that after Rough Skin and Life Orb? That is hella bulky. And you're faster too. You literally threaten Rock. Yo. That is a wild. Thank you guys for all the subs. I appreciate y'all. That is a beautiful trade, right? Garchomp being gone automatically opens up Charizard. Charizard has to switch, makes perfect sense. Whimsicott comes out. Do we see Dragon Claw plus Heat Wave? Alright, if that's gonna happen, if this turn happens, they might have protected with Garchomp plus switching to Whimsicott. Then Whimsicott goes to Sash and ends up getting Tailwind. Being EV to live that Citrus, like living that Citrus is crazy. Yep, Protect. Whimsicott comes out. Did he call this and go for Rock Slide plus that? It could have been Rock Slide plus Heat Wave. Earthquake. Safe. Wait, this is a big turn because if he did Heat Wave here, I think it's Ancient Power, but if he did Heat Wave, you get the KO and you stop.
That will go ahead and break the Focus Sash. Garchomp will trade.
Surely you Ancient Powered if he did this, right?
Recoil, but you are happy to do so long as you can land.
All right, I'm about to say, do we see the Omni Boost? Sajin looking for that Omni Boost, barely misses out on the KO, gets a crit. No boost. Okay, so this went from a really good turn to actually a tough position. I will say though that if you have Toxapex in the back, you basically beat everybody.
not going to matter
What
too
does
much
that sound?
there, but
Chill out on
there's
that.
a knockout kind of going.
That's my alerts, I think.
With the Garchomp picking up a knockout, but
Much love, guys. I appreciate the subs. I'm sorry that I missed some of them.
I think if you could pick up the knockout, the Whimsicott's looking really good. Or you can bring in something like Venusaur or Basculegion, trying to speed advantage.
Incineroar makes sense. You have fake out pressure. Garchomp just went for Protect, so you actually get to hit it. Both Zards are running Weather Ball, Ancient Power, and Heat Wave. This is a beautiful one because you can go for Fake Out, Tailwind's going to go up, and you can go for Fake Out, Heat Wave, which is very safe. Then you can Protect next turn on Charizard and go for the Parting Shot on it.
Probably can survive an attack from it, and really improving this position for Sage.
Thank you, Board Brian.
The Pokemon count, but
does it Pex lose to Encore? Whimsicott's 10%. It's probably going to die. Whimsicott has to die in order to set up Tailwind.
Went for a protect last turn from Juan's
So Fake Out
side.
pressure plus Heat Wave is very strong.
Extremely vulnerable to a Fake Out and taking
I wonder if you go
damage
hard
from the Charizard.
Basculegion
Either
here
a Heat
on the
Wave
Garchomp
or a
slot.
Weather Ball into that slot would be enough to pick up the KO onto Garchomp. Whimsicott does have the option.
Would you guys go hard Basculegion in that
Fake out
slot?
into that slot, but Garchomp's wide open.
All right, Protect's there, so just gives up Garchomp.
Okay, well, I can't afford to give up both these Pokemon.
Thank you for the sub, fam. Goes for the double protect, tries for it. Our first double protect try in Pokemon World. Weather Ball goes right out. Wait, it didn't even go for Fake Out.
Weather Ball, and there it is. Sagen will
He didn't even go for Fake Out.
the Pokemon score, cleaning up the Garchomp with
Did he even go for Fake Out? He didn't even go for Fake Out. He said, nah, I'm calling. If you go Basculegion, I'm calling you. So he probably Weather Ball plus Lashed Out just in case they went Basculegion or Charizard. That was a beautiful. See, this is levels of play you're going to see at Worlds, right? Beautiful.
It's almost certainly going to be a fake protect anyway to avoid any shenanigans there and giving up a free KO. So hey, maybe you try and hit the home run.
Lash Out gets doubled in power. So now what? You protect. You protect plus Parting Shot Charizard. You switch out that side, and you probably reveal Toxapex. You probably reveal Toxapex.
That really interesting play for Juan now here, where you could try to
Protect Parting Shot. Maybe you Ancient Power into Incineroar, going for the boost plus Moonblast, and say F it.
To get Tailwind for the rest of the game, and are your remaining Pokemon capable of winning from that position?
Because at this point, if it's Toxapex in the back and it's not King Gambit last, this is very difficult. Incineroar looks insane right now. I think you can protect in front of Whimsicott because you're just going to switch out into Incineroar next turn. They let me co-stream, Travis, yeah. It's protect. It should be protect plus part. Is it just Eevee to live? It's a modest attack.
From Whimsicott, so Juan now has the speed advantage for the foreseeable future. There's the Ancient Power.
Okay. I forgot it's Charizard.
Math is perfect.
Thank you, fam. So the Whimsicott ends up being a liability because obviously it's Incineroar there, right? So who cares?
Charizard at 19%.
Yeah, I love that. Okay, so they knew the calc. They know that they wouldn't go down. They know that if Whimsicott opted to Moonblast to get a little bit of chip, they're timid. So you actually KO Charizard there is huge. Thank you so much for gifting, fam. That's very kind. Much love, yeah. So it has to be Basculegion in the back. But Sun is up, so Basculegion can't do it. And if it's King Gambit, you have Flare Blitz pressure. Lash Out gets doubled in power if your stats get lowered that turn. So let's say an Incineroar came in on Incineroar, your Lash Out would be 150 base power. Thank you for the gifty, fam. That's very kind of you. It is Gambit! Ooh! Now it is low kick, but and it is Akaberry. So there's actually a world where you can still win this game.
And actually Incineroar looking very good here. Very difficult for Juan to deal big damage to
because like a Moonblast most likely KOs Charizard from I want to say Moonblast KOs Charizard from 13. But the thing is, Incineroar has to go get low kicked by King Gambit, and then you can infestate with Toxapex in the back.
But you have to get that Charizard off the field, otherwise you're just going to get blown up by
Optimus' opponent.
or a Heat Wave.
Thank you, Bach. I appreciate you.
Scary spot here too, where maybe you just full send, right? Like, okay, well,
yep, Moonblast into that. This should KO Charizard.
Right? And if you attack with both Pokemon,
yep.
there's going to be some fire.
And then we Flare Blitz right into that. If it's Veno last, I think it's over for sure.
Charizard will go down here.
Comes in on Incineroar, they just fake out. No, if they come in on the turn, they attack. Low kick is going to activate. It actually gets it right into 50.
50% health to Incineroar.
Which is funny because it's 50 in orange, but if it had been 50 in red, it would have been enough.
Well, there is the Flare Blitz.
Last mon then.
And now it is just this King Gambit.
If it's last mon Venusaur, then you win the game with Earth Power Flare Blitz. You know it's Akaberry. You know the Gambit does not protect. It's 4 attacks Aka. It's Toxapex. Okay, so you just you win the game with Infestation plus Flare Blitz. Well played. Great game. That was a crazy mirror though. He got winning 2026. I hope any of my friends. Low kick doesn't crit. It does not crit. It just doubles your attack power, so you're basically ignoring it. There's the Akaberry. We get to see how much Incineroar does to King Gambit in stun. This is a very important crowd.
protect the King Gambit a little bit here. Only takes about 50%.
I don't think that kills you with recoil.
All that
And you should have infestation plus. Yep. Yep, and that's it.
Hanging on with 5%.
That's it. You get a little infestation. It's gonna take a little chippy. Little 3, about the same we saw that water spout do last round.
Is on
Come on, something wild, learn pile ice and watch. Good luck.
On to this Incineroar and onto the Toxapex, and I don't
What
think
up, Barry?
has enough time here.
Yeah, Whimsy felt like a liability most of that game. It was interesting that, right, obviously it gave it speed control and something for Garchomp, but it did nothing. I think Sage and Park picked the perfect Pokemon. I don't think Juan played bad, to be fair. Sage just played very aggressive. Very little protects used ever. Just decided to take aggro as well.
Just trying to see how much damage that King Gambit can deal into the Toxapex here. Knows that there's no shot of surviving in the end of this game.
And that's it.
But gets good information on the Toxapex and gets
Good
Sage
start.
to waste a critical hit on the King Gambit right here. But
They do show the items.
2014 World Champion Sage.
All right, good start.
He's looking
Sage and Park started off with a dub. Let's see what the next one is. Prime subs don't work for Great Ball? I'm so sorry.
Former world champions played in, I think, every form of competitive Pokemon other than VGC.
Literally
since the last
every
time,
form.
or since he won that championship. So it's like, oh, like how prepared.
Yeah, they literally fixed the items immediately.
Just here to have fun, but
Dude, crazy start. The ancient, like seeing the ancient power back and forth, that crit was big too. But like Whimsicott didn't really matter because Whimsicott was always going to go down anyway. Oh, Great Ball needs to be bot subs. I'm sorry, guys. I really did not know that. I wasn't trying to make you do anything. I really didn't know. How long is the game for you? Made you sit in the chair today? A few more hours left. Probably not till 8 p.m. Try and get it out of this chair. 8 p.m.
Players, right? I think most people would say, Juan is a real threat.
I'm not an announcer physically fan.
Great game 1 for Sage in there.
Absolutely great game from Sagen, and I love
well
that you called out that Garchomp's training. That is something that we have been hearing over and
I
over
love
again
the
in
way they were
the
both
World
EV'd, right? Like Citrus Garchomp to live Life of Dragon Claw, but his own Life of Garchomp to live after Rough Skin, and I mean, obviously it's probably like a bulkier, like it's probably not max attack Garchomp if it has that much HP, and it probably needs some speed as well.
I can flip that on its head by investing.
Justin won his first set. Okay, clean. Game 2, baby.
Incredible play there, incredible practice in the run-up to the World
Thank you, Light.
Now,
Wolf won his first match.
Adaptation from Sagen. This is the other lead for this team, Incineroar and Toxapex.
I think this is a goated lead here.
Good lead.
Yeah, you get the freest Toxic of your life.
Yeah, a lot of things to kind of enjoy here. First, you get the Intimidate out. We saw how well Incineroar
Hey,
did
post
against
about what?
Pokemon in the previous game, where resisting most of Charizard's attacks. Although, hey, thanks to HA Power, doesn't take it quite as well.
This is such a great lead, right? You threaten Fake Out, you threaten Toxic, Wide Guard is insane, and you can kind of just get your damage.
Pokemon to build up damage, and critically has that Wide Guard to counter all those front attacks. It's the whole
Best way to get into competitive Pokemon, open up Pokemon Champions, and get that King Gambit team, and just start playing.
Damage to Toxapex with that Earthquake. So if Sagen is able to get
some
evil poison damage down, get the
like this is interesting though because like you have Fake Out plus Toxic, but like most of this game Toxapex wants to click. Most of this game Toxapex wants to click Wide Guard, but you need to find turns to actually go for it. Beautiful call by Juan, ignoring Fake Out, ignoring that. Obviously Toxapex ended up going for Toxic, realizing they're going. I mean, it did absolutely nothing, but it was still a beautiful call. But that Garchomp being on a timer is awesome. Calls the Garchomp as well, so you're gonna get this plus Toxic on it.
Even though it was super.
Thank you so much for the Prime. C-Splash, thank you.
Parting shot. This is disastrous for Juan. If
I already
Garchomp is
tweeted about it.
Stuck out on the field against this Toxic.
Garchomp's in, not any fear. Oh, and a beautiful infestation. Beautiful infestation. Garchomp is now forced on the field. We know this Garchomp is faster. That was a beautiful play. Trades the damage just to get this guy trapped.
The Earthquake damage is nice, where at least Juan wasn't afraid to go for that Earthquake despite the possible Wide Guard. But
Its partners are just too good, Fleeper.
Why it was worth that risk.
They're too strong now. The metagame's like not at a power level where it's like that crazy.
Garchomp that has had attack reduced so significantly, and that
dude, there's so much here that it can happen, right?
To begin with, because it's that Citrus Berry variant.
Wait, Sage's Garchomp we know is faster because we saw it attack first. Dragon Claw probably KOs after a protect, but at the same time, it's -2 Garchomp. It's stuck here, and it can't KO back. It will live, but it can't KO back, which is big. And the second Garchomp goes down, Incineroar or Toxapex kind of solo the rest of the team.
course,
does Wide Guard protect against your own Earthquake? Yes, it does. Charizard, you switch out maybe into Whimsicott? Yep. So we saw this last time, but this was kind of liability, as we mentioned. Protect. Oh, allows it to take the Dragon Claw and does go down after the damage. It's a crit. Oh, rough. Rough. And then on top of that, you get damage on Whimsicott too, which is once again a liability to be on the field itself. Yep, and now Whimsicott's stuck here. It cannot ever double. So it's going to be like last time, right? Like the partner could come out, but there's not a lot of partners that actually KO Garchomp here.
I really like that. I think that the temptation there is to play that defensively.
You also have Incineroar in the back, and you presumably have Charizard as well, right? So you got rid of the biggest threat. You got rid of the Mon that's guaranteed faster than your Charizard. Maybe not even guaranteed. On the EVs. Yeah, I did 95% last time. It probably didn't matter. If it was, it could have been a roll. Well, they look like it felt like it mattered. I'm an empath. I'm feeling their emotion. I felt them. All right, Gambit comes out, which makes sense. So I guess you Moonblast plus Sucker here to be safe.
Gambit going to come in and at least in a fairly favorable position here where it can do some stuff here. Can't be toxic.
Do you have Infestation plus go?
Not something you really want.
Actually, you don't Moonblast plus that because King Gambit isn't in danger of a KO. But it's okay. Hold up.
King Gambit is good into the Toxapex and Whimsicott.
Sorry, they heard somebody at the door. Moonblast comes out. Doesn't yo, this Garchomp is tanking, and we don't see a Sucker either. We don't see a Sucker, so King Gambit's going to take massive damage, meaning the Aqua Berry doesn't matter for later. Infestation's going to pick this down in 2 turns. Uh-oh. I think it's over. You go for Infestation, and that's it.
That's going to mean that King Gambit firing off a Kowtow Cleave into Toxapex.
Infestation comes out. Yup. And now Gambit's going to die in 2 turns, and you have the freest Protect plus Fake Out of your life. You actually don't even have to protect. You don't even have to protect the Toxapex, right? Like.
Yeah, it's a really tough position out here. The King Gambit is kind of
because you know that Gambit, you just Fake Out Gambit and you Toxic Whimsicott.
Thinking run the math on this, it's a really nice bit of damage where Infestation will pick up the Dock Out on King Gambit next turn.
You want to Fake Out, I think, with Incineroar anyway, right?
Just pin it down with the Fake Out, and then, well, it doesn't matter.
And then you want
an attack boost because it's going to knock out anyway.
And I think you actually end up wanting to switch out Toxapex just to get the extra recovery into Charizard. I feel like that's fine.
You have to deal with in that situation, then the Whimsicott would be threatening in
on
the subsequent turn, but you'd also know.
Bro, we literally do have Shadow Tag at home. Actually, you cannot switch out Pex because you need to keep it for Infestation. So you need to, it's just Fake Out plus Toxic.
It doesn't like have to, or you could just try to pick up the Whimsicott instead. King Gambit will go down either
I'm surprised. I guess he's going for the double protect here. That way he can go out to Incineroar after to Fake Out after. I guess he just wanted to Fake Out pressure on Charizard. Thank you, Fluffs.
Thank you,
Jay.
Some really masterful Toxapex play. As we see it a little bit more aggressively.
You Fake Out here and then use Toxic, I guess. Yeah, I love that. I guess this makes sense because you know that, like, if it gets up, you get the KO. You basically know that you win the game with Toxapex clicking Toxic, right? So this gives you.
Toxapex just sits there while all of its friends faint and get knocked.
I'm not gonna lie, low-key, I might have just switched out Toxapex here for regen and just gone for Heat Wave.
Now bringing out the Charizard here to pick up KOs onto both King Gambit and
Banful Bunker makes sense.
Sajin will go ahead and protect that Toxapex this time around while Whimsicott protects itself.
Sucker into Charizard makes sense, so now it's an Ancient Power range.
He's gonna fire off a Sucker Punch, a critical hit.
I feel like
a lot of damage to Charizard, brings it down to 33% hit points as the King Gambit now will go down.
What was wrong with going Incineroar there?
So, you know, lots of damage where you see the trade-off of not going for the protect.
Incineroar is absolutely fine, right? You Fake Out that, you keep your Charizard out of range of Ancient Power because you're at full. The second you get a Toxic off, you win, and Whimsicott beats everything. It doesn't matter about Defiant because you have Fake Out pressure.
Right, and again, much like the previous game, it's not very likely that Floette is that final Pokemon. If it is instead, you know,
Defiant doesn't matter because if you Fake it out, it dies to Fake Out plus Infestation.
Yeah. So, either way, it's Charizard.
But now you got damage on your Charizard. I think that Sajin's still in a great position. Don't get me wrong.
It's great and all there, but with the combination of a Tailwind and an Ancient Power,
is it not Toxic? I thought it's Infestation, Toxic, Baneful Bunker, Wide Guard. Am I stupid?
Going to wind up in a very similar position to what we saw in the previous game, most likely, where going to come in and going to have to take out this Charizard.
What's the Toxapex's slot? Is it Baneful Bunker, Wide Guard, Infestation? What's the last move?
Would have been an Ancient Power range anyway. You don't need the critical hit.
He's not running Toxic?
Am
I blind?
Like even a Fire type attack might be able to knock it out. There's not really.
I thought it was Infestation, Toxic, Baneful Bunker, Wide Guard.
You want to like risk.
I feel like he took that hit for no reason though. I didn't. What they say?
Yeah, and with the Baneful Bunker, Toxapex...
Why are people just saying stuff in chat?
Whimsicott can only do one thing at a
He doesn't need it. He gets all the right calls of Baneful Bunker. Bro, Sajin ain't even clicking Protect this entire round.
Sajin's Charizard and Encore the Toxapex at once, which means that there are two options.
We saw at the beginning.
Without Tailwind, Charizard on Sajin's
You haven't seen Toxic yet? We saw it in the beginning.
Get the big damage with the Ancient Power.
I feel like this was really weird. Like I said, I feel like if you faked out, you got a Toxic off a Whimsicott. If you get locked in Toxic, you win the game anyway.
Try and just chip down these Pokemon over time.
Oh, going for the Heat. Wait.
Connects onto the Toxapex.
Trying to kill a Heat Wave or Weather Ball.
Not very effective, but any little bit counts.
We do see a Weather Ball connect. He did not want to miss Heat Wave. Makes sense.
Charizard connects on to Whimsicott, picks up the KO there. With Juan targeting down the Toxapex with Moonblast, you have to wonder if he was softening it up for a Heat Wave to try and pick up a double
Goes for the Ancient
KO.
Power. Boost.
No, just going to be the
Goes for the boost. Doesn't get it, and Toxic that he did not have. All right, this was interesting. I really still feel like Incineroar was a little bit stronger. I think it gave, like, getting a guaranteed fake out without taking damage, so you always lived it.
That Toxic is almost going to end this one.
Guys, it's Toxapex. It has Toxic in the name.
Theoretically, use spread moves to try to burn down these Pokemon before the Toxic is able to...
Well, I mean, you can just Baneful Bunker Protect here. Switch out Toxapex, get your regen, and you win the game. You don't even have to. You can actually just, Protect just to rack up poison, but you should always win. There's no...
Let's make this last as long as we can.
He does have Wide Guard, yeah. I think you switch out Toxapex anyway, but at the same time, Incineroar always wins with fake out pressure. You're guaranteed faster than Charizard. They're shaking hands. They know it's over. I think this was well played by Sajin. I just think in this, instead of letting Charizard take the hit, even if he was super confident in Toxapex, I think the correct order was always going Incineroar and going for fake out. It dies to Infestation. You can get a Toxic off on Whimsicott, and then you can switch out Toxapex if you need to, and then just win the game with either Incineroar or Toxapex. That was still a really good game, though. Strong 2-0 as well. What up, Killer Cubs? Very strong game, though. Very, very strong game.
We kind of see really impressive lines into that Big Six competition.
Yeah, Wolf and Sajin did both win.
And I think that's also kind of
a what ended up happening with Luca?
Have on stream during this first round, because it gives us a lot to think about, right? These are two comps that all the trainers knew they needed to be prepared for going in. And while the Big Six may be the most powerful comp in the terms of stats and damage and kind of having all those Pokemon on the top
Luca dropped?
Stats, the weakness of that is that players have put a lot of thought into how they want to handle.
Did they tweet about it?
And so you hit a really great plan.
Lorcy won as well. Let's go.
Put Juan in some really difficult positions, especially in game one. Positions that
Luca got banned.
They were favorable for
hey,
Juan,
they come.
and it wound up not being so. And perhaps this is just what we're
I agree,
going to see
Lee.
throughout the course of this
Thank
game.
you so much.
I
feel like there's, like I don't think there was a world where they lost unless Weather Ball Moonblast doubled up killed Pex, but even then you always were outsped by opposing Charizard.
Most dominant team compositions coming into the World Championships. You gotta have
Luca got banned for line cutting. I can't.
He has not only competed.
Your name is Ariana Grande is hot. Like I can't like trust what you're saying. I'm not saying like I'm not talking about the attractiveness. It's just the fact that that's your name makes me not want to believe you.
At the top levels for all of the
like that's just it.
At the World Championships.
Yeah, because even the Pokemon Go Invitational, he's caught them all. I mean,
like it's not even like a diss or anything. It's just like if your name was like James, Maddie. I'd be like, oh, okay, cool. That's a respectable person who doesn't mind putting their government name online.
If I was Juan yet either, where going 0-1 is tough, where you're gonna have to go a long way from this point until the single.
No, I doubt he got banned for line cutting. I'm sure there'll be a tweet though.
But hey, no shame in losing to Sajin. One of the most famous trainers ever for a reason.
Absolutely, and showing off here in round one.
I used to like Ariana Grande's music.
It is not easy to play. It is so easy, especially
so
when you go the
Toxapex
mode, to get stuck in situations where you have no momentum and you have no pressure because
I said Matty.
Traps. And sometimes you whip and you trap the wrong Pokemon in with you, but Sajin looked like he was in complete control of that.
And Fairly was line cutting? There's no way.
Yeah, I think it's a really difficult Pokemon to pilot for that reason. We were talking about it a little bit during the game.
Did they tweet about it?
It's so easy to kind of get trapped.
I'd be a little angry.
And I think one of the reasons why Toxapex for so many years just wasn't used in the Pokemon Video Game Championships is that it was viewed as a single battle Pokemon. Like, oh, that's a stall Pokemon. All you can do with this Pokemon is stall.
There's no way it was actually that.
You can win by stalling, right? Especially
also, I like that they called it a singles Pokemon.
The whole point of this Big Six team is it's doing a ton of damage, and what are you going to do about it? And playing it a little bit more aggressively like that, I think, is the key. Being able to be flexible, really well-played game. And I kind of expected to see a few more Toxapex in the tournament where we were looking over the especially.
Thank you, Merlin, for the prime.
And I don't think Toxapex is really the sort of Pokemon that ever is going to show up in like the top 12 most
Which will I use? I have no
Pokemon,
idea when.
I think the
probably
Charizard, Venusaur, Incineroar combination is going to be very popular this weekend.
He got banned from the venue. That's actually wild.
That was the most popular version of the composition. Many players did choose to opt to drop that Toxapex, go for something a little bit different, but worked out really well for Sajin.
Absolutely, and I am so excited to hear from Sajin.
I have to
Welcome
look
back
at that.
the
I have to
Video
look at
Game
that.
Championship Sajin Park. Let's go ahead and toss it down to the stage to hear from the man himself.
That's terrible.
Thank you so much. I'm here with Sajin Park, our 2014 world champion, and Pachirisu lover extraordinaire. Sajin,
Hey,
congratulations on winning your round 1. How does it feel?
It's not banned, but rather denied entry to the venue.
I see you have Pachirisu.
So you can play the
with you
game, but
right
you can't
here
go and
near
do
to
anything
your
else.
Heart. Everybody here loves Pachirisu as well, of course. You know, you've competed in Pokemon Go, Pokemon Unite, the TCG. How does it feel
Thank
to
you,
be
Jay,
back
as
playing
well.
in the
Thank you,
Video Game
Fluffs.
Championship
Let me go
Series?
back. Thank you, Splash Maki. Thank you. Lightwind, thank you as well. Baga General, much love. Dazzles, thank you. No user found. Thank you, Board Brian. JJ, thank you, Mitch. Hefe, thank you, Paul. Thank you. Dazzles again. Oh, that's your fault. CJ. Okay, I think I caught up. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
Do we have a bingo? Oh, we did it.
Can't help but
I think we
notice
already
you're
had
also
Pachirisu
running a
mentioned.
very, what I would consider standard team for this meta. You know, what was your thinking coming into the
Totally all
tournament
grown
with
up now.
what
Jaden is all grown up.
some would call the big 6, you know, the big Pokemon to beat coming into this event?
So,
GD, thank you so much, fam.
Unfortunately, Pachirisu is not in the champions yet, so I cannot start building from there. So
I'm check freeze
I
out
tried
right
a lot
now.
of things, but in this meta, I think the pretty standard team is always
Is it BH?
good to go. So yeah,
That
there
game's
was
still
my
going
conclusion.
on. Give a shout out to Walter the Goat.
Yeah,
Hey,
I mean,
much love,
certainly,
Walter.
certainly developers are watching, so I'm sure they heard the ask for Pachirisu
Where are these?
just
These
now,
are not
but,
updated, right?
You talk about the standard Pokemon, but the Ancient Power Charizard was certainly a twist that's coming into this event, and it came so much.
Oh,
in
Frieza
handy
lost
in that
round 1.
matchup. What was your thinking in that positioning against Swan's own Charizard?
So my Charizard is timid,
See how Michael
so I can even outspeed their Garchomp and Charizard. So I was in the pretty
Michael won round 1.
the upper position. In
Wolfie
this
won,
mirror
yes,
match
2-0. We actually we were
against
doing it
their
before.
Garchomp Charizard. So I had to position it well, and so yeah, it turned out really well. Yeah.
Yeah, and that end game with the Whimsicott as well. Was there anything going through your mind?
I feel like
when you
Whimsicott was
looked
such a
into
liability in that matchup, which is crazy, right? When you see Garchomp
So
and stuff.
they have a very limited way to KO Toxapex if I knock out their Garchomp. So I focus on targeting, getting rid of Garchomp on the board really quickly, so that worked. So after that, it was a really Toxapex game. Yeah.
A Toxapex game indeed, Sajin. It's been so great talking to you.
Frozen?
Do you have any shout-outs you want to
Oh,
give
no,
to
my bad.
anybody
I
who
was
might be
looking at
watching at
something.
home?
So really thank you a lot for cheering me for me in Korea and all the world. I'm really happy
Sajin's
to
the GOAT,
be
man.
here and
How Battle
I've
Room
been
do?
picking the VGC.
Call
So
it?
yeah, I'll try my best
I'll check in 1
to
second.
claim another champion trophy. So thank you very much.
Thank you very much as well. Best of luck this weekend in the competition. And let's go ahead and take a look at that matchup with our
Hold up, Joe,
analyst,
Joe.
Kiriaku, over in the analyst lounge.
Joe. Are you on my stream?
Thank you so much, Gabby, and thank you as well, of course, to.
All right, Joe. I'm gonna give you some reactions real quick.
In the World Championship. Some, of course, Ben. We're here for some
That's
battle
good for a video.
breakdowns. Here joined
Oh
with
my
me
God!
is, of course, Rose. And
Yo!
What a great.
All right, all that for the video. There you go.
That we've had here already. We had a great first round one, and
No, I can't believe it.
To boot.
All right, take that off for the video, though. Yo, thank you so much for the gifties, fam. Thank you, Anonymous.
I'm glad you volunteered for that, Rose, because you're going to be here all
The dude has
day.
to be tired of
all
Pachirisu.
night.
I mean, he's actually like he loves
That's
Pachirisu and he
great.
brings
I
it
mean,
himself.
Yeah, it's like especially when you get these trainers like that
Fake reactions are nasty work.
at the level
Was anybody able to claim the Twitch
of the
drop
trainers that
reactions?
we've
Mine's
had
stuck at
already
100% in 1 hour.
stream. Like,
Is it not worth?
you
Is
know,
it
you
really
go to,
that?
You go to your locals, you go
That's
to
so
your
annoying,
regionals,
man.
you
I'm
go to
sorry.
Internationals, the skill density is like pretty high, and then we get to Worlds, and it's like, well.
But the reactions are fake.
match
No,
do
the
you
actual
even pick
reactions
for
during the
this
video
stream?
are real.
You better be
I'm just saying for a
prepared if you're
thumbnail.
here to
You're
play
stuck at
against
6.
former world
Nothing's working in
champions,
game. I got to drop.
international
They'll fix it, and they'll. You know what? This is the ideal situation that the drops don't work because they'll be like, "I'm so sorry. Here's 100,000 VP." Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting as well. That's really kind of you.
All day long.
since we're in the early stages,
This may be a silly question, but we get the badge from watching your streams too, right? The stuff in the game. I think you get the. Are you talking about the Great Ball one or the regular one? You should get from me.
Teams that are players.
Go to the main broadcast and refresh the page. Oh, okay.
We know that Charizard is one of the most common megas that we have, like 43% usage overall. And I wanted to break down a little bit these team preview graphics that we don't get as much time to talk about.
Dude, I would love 100 KVP. What up, Hydro? There's no auto-qualify day 2.
This is one of the variants, I think.
I thought they got rid of that.
In popularity
I thought they got rid of that a while back. Maybe I'm dumb. I feel like they got rid of that. I'm probably dumb though.
And just showed us like, hey, this Pokemon is here and it's here for a reason.
I thought it was more so going for invites now, and they got rid of the auto day too. Chicken Doodle, thank you so much. Did they have Coach for last year? I think so. I was not it. I also just didn't stream Worlds last year.
Restricted Pokemon. And so the fact
thank you, by the way, guys. We hit the +1, which is crazy.
Some of those legendary Pokemon. But then, you know, when Champions released, it was in the game, it was a little quiet. Toxapex is now back, and people realize, okay, well, if it was that good against a legendary Pokemon, it must be really good against some of these Mega Evolutions.
They're not going to do that. They're not going to give me nothing.
I mean,
you're placing you to bracket? I got you.
Like, its typing is pretty unique in the game.
Do enjoy worlds with zeros, my friend, instead of O's. Here's the bracket, by the way, for those that want to have it.
What are the team 2 most powerful?
Is there anything that we missed, by the way, on Bingo? And for those that want Bingo as well, here you go. If you want to download it, are you rooting for anyone? Hey, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Just pseudo glitch when I refresh, the claim now button is there, but only for a brief moment. Took me a minute to try, but I had to claim by refreshing and spam clicking the right spot for the claim now button. Okay, everybody heard what Swim said.
It says, hey,
we got patches in the Bingo card.
You've got these really powerful attackers.
I'm rooting for my boy Genesis. I'm rooting for all, obviously, my good friends, Wolf, Justin, James, etc. Not James. Well, I would be rooting for James either there, but Joe. Marco would be cool. Shajan would be sick. Michael would be great. Freezeye. Thank you so much for the sub, fam. Sneezer does it quick. Well, but Sneezer didn't use quick guard though. Boxes, thank you so much, fam. Why on earth are we not seeing more life or basket? We just saw it last game. It just didn't come out. Claiming drops works on your phone. Okay, try on your phone.
As well, but also, you know, if you feel like catching a.
What up, Warren? James is not at Worlds. Otherwise, I'd be rooting for him. Kevin, thank you for the 47. Appreciate you, buddy.
Pokemon in this format do use sprites.
But yeah, these need to be like obviously we could see them, but they need to be used. Technical issues delay. Should we technically say there was a delay because they showed 2 round 1s?
Heat Wave on opposing Charizards, or even Delphox.
Mega, I would like to see on stream. You didn't like seeing. I want to see Victory Bell. I want to see one Victory Bell.
Some of the most powerful Pokemon in the entire format.
Aim just shout out. I don't know why nobody's gonna do this.
On team preview, you gotta think twice.
How do I get Coach Junior rewards? You gotta be on Twitch. What's up? What's up?
Which is a great way to segue.
They covered it up, right? They did cover the delay. That worked. I feel like technically there was a delay, right? They literally covered it up by having 2 round 1s.
Like
you have to be on Twitch.
The big one that's been coming out
to get the Coach Streamer.
What up, Thug? And especially in this like meta game where there's quite a lot of toxic.
Thank you so much for the prime. You can get the drops just by waiting.
You know, I'm gonna get my rocks from Charizard rather than getting my rocks from Rockslide.
That table has you in it. It's crazy.
And so,
Wolf ended up bringing Sandstar Raptor.
Never one-hit KOs, right? It never actually gets the KO on opposing Charizard. But getting an opposing Charizard down.
I'll be right back. All right, I'm gonna get some water.
Else
I'll be right back.
Knock it out is so powerful.
Being able to remove the Mega Evolution that you have locked into for the game just takes away such a big tool for any opponent. But thinking about how Charizard has also developed already right out the gates, Pokemon Champions launches, Mega Charizard Y is one of the premier Mega Evolutions. But the movesets that it actually has had over the last couple of months have changed given the meta and the format that we've played. So used to be Heat Wave, Weather Ball, Solar Beam, 3 attacking moves that you would want to lock in with this Charizard. But then as Charizard has been this very centralizing piece for the meta, we have seen that tech move change a little bit. We've seen Lycanroc come in to have Accelerock to try to threaten these Charizards. And then as you mentioned, Ancient Power has been the newest meta tech on these Pokemon so they can duel against those opposing Charizards. But it's just been really fascinating to watch how people have continued to keep Charizard at the forefront of the metagame, but protecting it in different ways.
100%, and especially in these compositions, you've got so many different options, right? So you've got this Ancient Power slot on the Charizard. There's a little bit of a flex slot. A lot of players really want to punish the Charizards that they're locking in with an Infestation from the Toxapex, right? But then you've got so many options on Basculegion, and I feel like Basculegion is one of those Pokemon that we've seen evolve as well. Like, Sajan's running the Choice Scarf here, right? It's going to go quick. It doesn't need setting up. It doesn't need to be in the right position necessarily. This was the first item that everybody was slapping on their Choice Scarf Basculegion with the adaptability. Last Respects coming in is like, hey, you've taken some Pokemon of mine. Let me return the favor and get some key knockouts on here. But nowadays, you see a lot of this item change.
All right, I got a treat for the girls too. Thanks so much for the Prime, fam.
Mystic
What are the
Water,
drops?
Citrus Berry.
Citrus Berry as well. You have that flex slot of like, how do I want to run my Basculegion?
Girls have
What
to use the
speed
bathroom, sorry,
control
bums,
do I
a little
have on
peek
my
at.
team? So
We're
where
gonna see
you
the
look
pairing.
at
The teams
all of
posted in general. No,
Sajan's
teams are not
team here,
posted yet.
this Toxapex
Here, I'll give you the
Venusaur
link to the pairings though.
competition that's really been quite dominant.
We
in
don't
the
have
lead-up
round
to
2
World
yet, though.
Championships. It's like, well, I don't have any speed control, so I've got to force a speed ceiling, right? You've got to say like, hey,
y'all working beat.
I've got to have
Hey,
something
Trick, thanks so much
there
for the sub.
with the Venusaur that's
Drop started moving again. Let's go. Okay, so they actually are working now. Let's go.
Sometimes it's on the Garchomp, but this
Lightning
one's a
Chaos,
Light
thank you as
Orb,
well.
so,
Caleb,
like,
thank you as well
Light Orb,
too.
Citrus Berry, Choice
Bullets.
Scarf, and,
Hello, where'd y'all come from? Hey,
depending on how
Mr.
you wanna
Thank you
run
so much,
that.
fam, for the gifties.
The other thing I just want to point out here, just as a quick one before we move over,
going,
is
baby?
Lash Out on this Incineroar. I think it's a really
Hold up, my
cool
dog's
tech
back.
on Sajan's teams, like saying, hey, if you want to intimidate me, I'm going to do a little bit more damage this turn just to put the pressure down onto my opponent.
I was sitting backstage with Aaron as we were watching
No,
this
I love you
match,
too.
and I turned to him and
This
I
is
went,
my Puka.
I think I've seen
Fiance, thank you so
Lash
much,
Out
fam.
in, like,
And obviously, you guys saw Eevee not too long ago.
Yeah,
It's been
kinda.
a long time since I feel like this particular attack has been meta relevant, but I really love this unique
come
choice
show me
on
off to the
Incineroar.
world.
I think there are a couple
see,
of
I heard
different tech moves
from
that this
the
Incineroar
venue.
can have. Sometimes you end up seeing Darkest Lariat if you want to just have a
Hey,
flat
thank you so much,
dark
fam, for the
type
Prime.
damage
Appreciate
that's going to
you.
be getting a same type attack bonus, but you've also seen things like Helping Hand that's going to be on Incineroar. Depends on what you feel
I
like
met you
the
at
team
Indy and want to
really needs
give
in
some
order to have
subs to
the best
support the GOAT and get
chance
some
in
cool back. I appreciate you. Thank you.
100%. And then, you know, I like there's loads of options
That's
on
love.
the Venusaur. I think we've been talking about Sajan's
Xanax, thank you so much
team
for the
and
Prime.
this sort of
Will you go over
composition
side
for a
streams in the
little while. So
downtime?
let's
Yes.
jump
Is
over
the
to
which side has the side
Fan's
stream
team.
right now?
This is
Specifically
the sort
subbing
of
for the Puppy. Thank you,
quintessential-
Crit.
Well, we were
Thank
talking
you,
about
Chris.
this during the match. We're not going to call it Big
Desert
Six,
Cat,
are we?
thank you,
Are we going to call it Little Six?
Aren't teams posting on Limitless? Are they actually up now? Can you double check?
What are we going
Dylan,
for,
thank you
right?
so much
I
for the
don't.
jewels.
The jury's still out on that one, but it's just because when you think about Big
You can
Six,
sit on me
you
for now.
think about some of
Trick,
the
thanks so much for the
historical
gifties.
teams
you're
that
okay.
have
You're okay.
existed earlier.
Puka's gonna be lying on me for
earlier days
for a
of
bit until she gets tired of it.
Pokemon.
Thank you, on
So
Bullets.
we'll
That's
come
really
back to
kind
you
of
on
you.
that. But I thought particularly this team.
Did
is the
Luca
perfect
tweet about why
illustration of what
they
we were
went
talking
down?
about. Item differences on the Basculegion and the Garchomp. You can really see, even though the moves.
C-Splash, thank you so much for the gifty. That's very kind of you.
The
Hey.
natures as well as the
Who's gonna be here the whole stream, by the way? I mean me.
how this composition works.
But who's gonna be here the whole
A
time?
lot of the early variants of this
Anybody here
game,
gonna be
I'll,
here the whole
talk a little bit
day?
about Mega Floette before it comes
Not me,
away
it's
from the
crazy.
spotlight and
Hey.
start talking about Charizard.
We
all
made
weekend,
my
but
wife and I made
Mega
beef stew
Floette
last
is something
night.
that, you know, is
My wife and I
obviously
made
really
beef stew
very
last night,
strong.
so I have
We
some food
identify
during
it
it. How
very
long are the
quickly
days?
as like, hey,
Technically, this is
that's
supposed to go till
Barrier
7
plus
p.m.,
big
but I think it's gonna go
stats,
till
like,
8.
Xerneas
Somebody
at
cut in
home
line to the
kind of
venue
thing.
was night entry.
No
That's crazy.
Geomancy, which I think everybody was maybe happy to see.
How many hours is
Couldn't
that?
do
I think it's like
something
5
quite
to
as strong as that.
7.
But you still got Carmine.
It's supposed to end at 7 p.m., but I'm pretty sure because we're only in round 1 and we're 3 hours in, I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be done till 9.
That's really evolved and adapted over the.
No, so Puka is not with the ninjas. No, you're. I love the show you're talking about though. That's a great show. Puka da 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 da. Puka's actually named after Poka after Puka from Anastasia.
Mega Floette, and so it changes the dynamic. It's been so fun.
Wow, are you married? Are there any pictures of you from your wedding? Of course. This is the only picture that's online of me at all. This is the only picture that exists of me at all. That's it. That's the only picture. Who would have known? I know. All day tomorrow, so let's go.
see if you get some.
I will say Sunday I'm gonna go live later, obviously.
And you get a little bit of space to just fire off those big damages, put a dent in somebody's team.
That's the only picture.
Necessarily recover.
Bro, I got married 8 years ago.
Having the Winston on this team actually allowed this Basket Legion to lean a little bit more heavy into the offense with something like that Life Orb, contrary to what we ended up seeing on Sajin Park's team.
Day one lasts about 8 hours. Hey.
Priority Tailwind because of that Prankster ability, and that means that everything else can be maybe a little bit on the slower side. You've got the Adamant Basket Legion, which is going to increase attack instead of
Triple Platinum and Blood stuff. It's everywhere, fam. That picture deserves to be everywhere. Again, we will be uploading the reactions to PokeaimMD Plus throughout the weekend as well. I hope my Go Fly Guns add an extra regulation so I can get. Yo, I really want to go live.
Having the modest Floette rather than a timid one. And
should we run? Let me check Victory Road real quick.
Damage is the priority, but my Pokemon can set up that condition where I don't necessarily have to battle it. If I'm
I know, right? I got married in 2018. It doesn't feel that long.
Maybe the game plan for Juan isn't to go like toe-to-toe with Floette to Floette and try to manage that Pokemon a little bit differently. But then going through the team,
that's crazy.
We've talked about the options on the Basket Legion, and that obviously changes.
Why does the camera make it look like you have eyeliner? That's my natural dark circle.
Jolly versus Adamant Natures, the ones that we usually see.
That's my natural dark eyes.
The King Gambit, which I think is the
Are they doing 2 shoots per game, right? I don't think so.
Has evolved the
They're
most
just a little behind.
over the time, where players started on Choppleberry because Sneasler was everywhere now, and then it's like, well, okay, we need Focus Sash because we can't like survive.
Round 2 is up? Oh, well hell yeah.
Fighting type attacks from like say close combat.
Hey, thanks for the summer prime, fam. I appreciate you.
But now it's like, well, you know,
yeah, like I wouldn't kill
I've
him.
really got to be able to switch into a Charizard and get myself in sucker. Like,
yes, I think the only reason that Mythicals aren't allowed is because they're events. But if they put them in chip, oh, thank you for 493,000 subscribers, guys. We hit it. I appreciate it. That's my insomnia. I have narcolepsy, and no, it has not gotten any better.
Changes quite a lot, unfortunately. Right? It's like this one's 4 attacks, but
that's okay.
We see so many double.
I'm pretty. It's been 16 years of not sleeping well.
Different compositions as well.
So I'm used to it, you know.
I think that the Black Glasses variant, where you really are going to be putting a lot of eggs into the Dark type basket, has been very popular. But I think the fact that this King Gambit is here kind of built.
The problem is I can fall asleep, right? Pretty easily, actually. I just wake up every hour, every 30 minutes.
That you're actually able to
Happy you're an official coach. You deserve so much love inside to watch the entire week. I appreciate you, Ness. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for the very kind dono. Yeah, I don't have to be subscribed and stuff. I appreciate the support. It means a lot, but you don't feel like you need to. Much love.
And you still want to be able to have something like an.
He's not in the round 2 pairings at all. No.
Into opposing Floettes and Whimsicots.
It's kind of like, yeah, Incineroar's not on the team. We need the glue somewhere else.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Like perfect like combination of coverage to be able to do that. And
Dude.
like I think both of our trainers had such a great showing of their teams in our round 1 part 2.
Hey Juan, thank you so much,
man.
man.
We're throw it to a quick break now while we
get
round 2
in round 1
set up. So don't
Dude,
go anywhere, trainers, because we'll be right back.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. And let me Pokemon, this has nothing to do with the stream. Love y'all. If that was me that happened,
and we're going to be having a little bit of a chat.
I'd be running through that entire venue like Godzilla.
World champion in 2025.
And I'd be running through that like the Juggernaut. I'd be running through that entire venue like the Juggernaut if that happened to me.
Let's start with a really basic question. We'll keep it zoomed out to.
That's it. Like the whole venue.
We're coming into the first World
every stand, every table.
What does that mean for you coming in? Like,
that's
how
me.
excited are you to be playing on our very latest game?
Lucas, the 2024 World Champion, correct?
To me. I mean, I got into this game.
Thank you so much for the gifties, fam. That's very kind.
Transitioned over to the 3DS era, and
Luca got banned. All right, let's see who our favorites are playing.
Twilight of the 3DS
I'm trying not to look up Genesis' name because I don't want to DDoS, but I hope Genesis does well.
After that, and so now that
sheer amount of money they must be invested in. That's what I'm saying. Like, and it's not just like forget the money, right? The money obviously matters as well, but
represent a community as a whole. Like
the love and sweat and tears you put into this game
is just so mind-boggling to me.
Maybe still currently.
Genesis 1 round 1. Let's go.
Geo.
All right, let's check who we have.
Championship is something that very few
Justin.
Have been able to say
Yo, we got a powerhouse. We got Nails versus Justin. Oh my God, that's a great round 2.
Your expectations going into events.
So Nails top 4 at Indy. Nails is also the GOAT. So that's a beautiful top. That's a beautiful game.
Hungry, to be honest.
Let's see who else we have.
Going into the 2025 season,
Joseph
really indicative.
Joe lost round 1.
I believed in myself, and I was finally able to string together a number of really
amazing
results.
Who's Marco play?
Off, of course, being crowned the world champion last year.
Lorenzo, okay. What about Wolf? Oliver.
You know, I've
yeah,
taken a
Frieza
step
lost
back a little
round
bit. I
one.
haven't played as
Kalen.
many events.
Banger match between Dorsey.
I've still had some good results throughout the
Oh
season.
wait, is the top one always a
Part
stream
of
one?
the
Is this gonna be
World
is the top table always a stream?
Championships.
It's a stream
I always
match.
had that locked in as well. So I was really just looking to test myself.
He got banned from the video by
myself
security,
and my
allegedly not from the tournament itself. Supposedly for him and his entourage cutting the Pokemon Center line. Oh, okay, so we'll see what happens. Bro, how much coffee did you drink? You talking like 100 words per minute? Bro, that's I'm Italian and Puerto Rican.
What teams you're locking?
And also I'm forced to be up. Can you post the site? Yeah, I got you right now. Here you go. I'm so sorry, I didn't see that.
Doing what you did last season, tried and tested all the way.
Yeah, I mean,
Frieza lost round one,
going
yeah.
into every tournament, I always like to just play my style of Pokemon. That's kind of always.
I like the way Gio thinks, by the way. Play my style. Up next, 4 minutes and 19 seconds.
Just
Hold up.
play something because it's good.
Let's speed that up a little bit. Let's get there. Let's get there in 35 seconds.
I also tend to experiment a little with some more niche picks on that. Might catch people a little off guard, surprise people. So I'm really looking
Oh, they got me.
forward to.
They realized my hack.
To do that.
They got me.
Well, I've got one last question for you, Gio. Got a little bit of a hot take coming up.
What's the hot take?
So last year, I saw you on Saturday night. We went out for dinner. I ran into you completely unplanned.
Okay.
You were sitting across the table.
This is about to be some embarrassing thing. You hit on that waiter.
The next day in the finals. So
Much love, Zim. I appreciate you,
My question
Tim.
to you is, if you're in the finals on Championship Sunday yet again this year, who are you taking out to dinner?
I might go as far to say that we might have a repeat world champion, but cross-divisional with Kosakide. He's been on a tear this year.
That was great.
With a top 8 at both Japan Nationals and the North American
Using the time to
Internationals.
skip ads.
And he
Oh, I mean, I don't.
won a
I have
very
premium. There's no ads.
Grassroots tournament. Just
I'm sorry that you're watching ads. I actually, so I have premium because of Moet. Joy tried crowding me as like Animal Crossing.
As well, and so.
Let's check out the Let's check out TCG or any of the game modes. I can, yes.
Favorite.
I think you also get. Do you guys get stuff for that?
Gio, thank you so much for joining us. We're gonna let you get back.
Really, on 1-0,
things,
okay.
And we're gonna be back
versus
to the
Oliver.
action very soon. So stay tuned.
I'm watching Mons, but I really wish they would do something about the progression. Only seeing 1 game per hour makes it hard. Stay tuned. It's tough because it's best of 3. Hey! No. No, don't even get on. Are you serious? Don't be giving me that jump scare. This is my channel. This is my livelihood. Don't be putting the Pokemon anime on my channel. Bro's trying to kill us here. Hey! I gotta take us down. Dapper looking loud on the top right of my screen. Oh, that was Gio. I cannot wait to see what happens to this stream after. It's not even going to be actual Pokemon. Okay, we're good. Oh, the break between battles. I guess there aren't ads. Ah. What plushie would you bring? They're all there, but I would bring my 350 tunes, my Unknown, my Nidoking, my Grizzle, and maybe Score Bunny, but I might leave Score Bunny at home. And the official shoot. Yeah. Hey, much love, pretty chill guy. I know, that's a fire match too. So he probably won't see Joel on stream just because he's 0-1 until later. Like, he would have to really do well. Which I believe in him, he's smart. Joe's really good. When we getting Mega Typhlosion? Bro, they're haters. But it should be next, right? We have a Suian, to be fair. What's really happening in the Pokemon XP? Just a lot of side things that are going on. They're showing off all this stuff. It's an actual event outside of just Worlds. Dude, I cannot wait for Mega Excalibur, Mega Tatsugiri. Mega Gallespot's my number 1, though. They gotta give us music a little loud. Oh, it's just because ZA is loud as hell. I'll lower it, though. Yeah, I really want to make Mega Gator work in double instead of run rain. You probably just want to run like double fake out Sinister support and give yourself the ability to Dragon Dance or do anything like that. You could also try Trick Room. Thank you, Hopeful. I appreciate you. Up until, do you think we're going to get any other gimmicks alongside it? I think we're going to, after the last of the Megas, I think it's going to start giving, the next one I think is going to be Z-Moves. Because I think it goes Megas, Z-Moves, Dynamax, then back to Terra. Because it looks like they're working backwards from Gen 6, right? Because Gen 6 is Megas. Gen 7 is Z-Moves. Gen 8's Terra. I mean, excuse me, Dynamax. Gen 9. I feel like it's gonna go that way. I think it's gonna be one gimmick at a time to start. But there's a world where we get Megas plus Z-moves.
San Francisco, California. We are here at the Moscone Center.
Yeah, ads are always loud on everywhere.
World Championships and inaugural Pokemon XP, celebrating our 30th anniversary.
The venue looks sick though.
Pokemon.
Look at all the
Can
people.
you believe it, Scott?
I think they're gonna mix gimmicks eventually too. So that's why I think Z-moves are gonna come, and then they're probably gonna have them with Megas too.
Things looked a little bit different back then. I think it was a lot of fun, very extravagant at the time too. But wow, it's incredible how much things
feel like
have
they have,
changed over
Chow.
the course of the few years.
Yeah, it's really incredible. If you haven't
Actually,
been
you're
checking
right.
out any of the Pokemon XP content as well, make sure you're doing that. We're walking past
What's my
Rayquaza
gym?
Road coming
Are you posting
in.
today? Yeah, I'm posting Megas
Seeing
Tyler. I'm posting
all
every day.
The
I always
cool things
post.
they have set up out there. I am so jealous.
Mondays
I'm
I do
here,
chest and
but
tries. Tuesdays
given the
back and
first two
by.
matches that we've seen here at the World Championship,
Wednesdays legs,
Kind of
glutes.
seems like the heat's down here.
Yeah, maybe not that jealous.
Then I have
right?
shoulders,
Where,
abs,
I think we
glutes
couldn't ask for much
on
more. And,
Thursday,
hey,
and then
I think that's
Friday
kind
is
of the fun of
arms,
this
upper
whole
pump.
event, right?
And then I
But
mix
you come
in
here for
forearm
Rayquaza
and
Road,
like
oh, you know,
neck and all
I think
that
the tournament's
stuff.
pretty cool. Maybe I'll watch a little bit.
You actually
of
link
that.
your account as a
We've
coach
gotten
because
to
you're on
watch
the page.
multiple world
Yes,
championships,
so I'm not like
already
like
at
I
the
am an
World
official.
Championships on Pokemon Champion.
I just
During the
am
course of
not a
the
huge streamer
first
like them.
round, going to have another great round.
The Berserk
coming up
Dream needs
here,
to come
and I
back
think
with
it's
Tapu
just-
Fini. I agree.
just looking at the
But did he work on your
parents,
chin?
there's
It's
so
funny.
many great names out there. We're like, you can't get an easy match in this tournament.
Yeah, it makes it so difficult to actually pick out which.
I put it down a
matches
little
we
bit. Sorry, I
want
was
to be
loud.
Featuring here on the main stage because there are just so many.
I have seen other
incredible
games, but I'm also kind of like
competitors
watching
out
this.
there. I'm glad
Also, I
you
like talking.
highlighted the multiple champions
Is there a website to see what teams are being played in Worlds? Not yet. Limitless will have them up, but they don't have them up left. If anybody sees that Limitless has them though, that'd be great. Like, let me know and we'll go.
We've seen 2 world champions win on stream.
What are the Great Balls for?
already.
You basically
Even
just get it
more out
as
in the field,
if
still
you
doing
subscribe to the
very
channel,
well.
you get it as like a side thing.
I believe Gio himself won as well.
Do you have to do Great Ball badges for different channels? I don't quite understand this. I actually have no idea, but you definitely get one. If you subscribe regular, you get one. That's what they said. But apparently it's busted right now.
Like a really impressive player. You want a Japanese.
We're getting Jet Ticket before Terra. I can see that. Jet's gonna be next year though.
Well, but hey, it's only one round. Definitely feel better.
How you check for parents? I got you right now.
This first round makes things a little bit easier.
What up, SSJ?
You have to win a lot of games in a row, kind of regardless of what happens in round 1. So pressure's on for the trainers who didn't win that first round, but you have a long way to go still. This is a tournament that's a marathon, not a sprint.
Yeah, of course, you are not eliminated after one loss. You have to.
All the words except few coupons are tied to the main Pokemon channel. Could you pin it so people know?
Tournament and 2 losses overall get you into that top cut bracket. So every player.
I mean, I have
is
this
still
part pinned right
alive
here.
in the tournament. Let's
Thank you,
take a look at
cheers.
some of the
Appreciate
teams
you.
That we expected to see perform very well here.
Luca
at
tweeted about his exit. Okay, let me see this.
So far, so good. I see you and Sierra both being on the team Toxapex here. Sajin made that Pokemon look extremely impressive.
Yeah, I think it was one.
Okay, that's actually crazy.
Like, how many players are actually going to opt to do this at this World Championship? But we've seen a lot of development on this team through
my goat.
months where I think Wolf's finish at
3 gift courtesy of Crane Alert's crazy.
second place at Hong Kong,
My goat,
Nationals
noobish.
as well as in
So I'm shocked don't actually progress unless. Okay, so you go there, you go to main Pokemon. That's actually crazy.
Violet. It started to respect the Toxapex, but the top 4 in
Hold
NES,
up.
he's like, fine, this is a real Pokemon. We need to develop this. A lot of Japanese.
So it was security that banned it, not actually
What I
that.
was thinking when I locked the team in there, like, oh, surely some of the big names will actually bring this, and I think that's pretty good to be invested in. A lot of different teams here. We see,
Fine, Luca.
5 Charizards.
Thank you,
so
Master
we
Man.
managed to find
Much
3
love.
teams that didn't have Charizard. Please be proud of us. Please put the gold.
I think he can get back in, but security's. I have no idea what's actually happening between him and security.
Yeah, for Ben and for Aaron and for Rose. We did already get to see the Blastoise and Delphox team in that first round.
It looks like security won't let him in, but not. It wasn't Pokemon that banned him specifically. It's just security.
I expect to see Ben.
But that's like you can't get in. Bro, I'm putting on a hat and I'm juggernauting in.
Dubbed Italian Ice, one of the teams that wants to feast on Charizard teams, and if Charizard's at 40% plus usage, you would expect that team to be doing very well.
Looking
Of course,
through.
Aaron highlighting one of the newer adaptations using 2 of the new Megas introduced to Regulation
Oh, no.
in Raichu Y and
Oh,
Staraptor.
Micro Bestie's playing? I mean, we're about to see the new one right now. There's some nasty teams.
Regulation MDs. I think Raichu's just so much fun to watch.
Hey, the Italian team.
Playing against it, where it's a very read-heavy Pokemon, right? Yeah, it's.
Imagine investing so much time. I know it's rough.
Mega Raichu Y, which is not a compliment to the
For sure. Like, even if Luca is allowed in, that this is something that's gonna be bugging you the whole time. I agree with you.
If you get all of your turns right, but boy, do you have tools to learn to lose quickly if you don't get them wrong. I think those of us who
3 players were banned because of skipping lines. Let's battle while we wait. I don't want to get my stuff out. Are gifted subs discounted right now as well? I think everything is. It's September, isn't it, technically? Due to unfortunate circumstances, me and 2 friends, Ruben and Luca, are unable to compete at Pokemon World Championship this weekend. Oh my gosh. That's so sad.
Dual weather Sun Rain team. Usually you don't see a rain Pokemon next to a drought Pokemon like Charizard, but the way this
which side channel is Micro Best playing?
Interesting and engaging. It's the most fun I've had playing Pokemon in Pokemon Champions. It's been playing that Sun Rain team, and I would not be surprised to see it go deep just because it gives you so much flexibility. I very rarely feel like I'm completely out of the game. And it's one of those teams that allows you to bring both of your Mega Pokemon. You're usually looking at the Charizard and the Swampert. Both of those Pokemon are very good non-Mega as well.
Yeah, I think it's a lot of fun to play as well. Where another one that maybe is not quite my style.
Victory Road Spanish? Okay, let's go,
reps practicing for this tournament on that team as well.
Let's go on Victory Road Spanish.
Be a big thing. Like, I want to be prepared enough to talk about it. And yeah, I had a lot
Victory
of fun
Road
with it.
Spanish channel.
Mega Charizard, or non-Mega Charizard, I should say, in particular, is a lot of fun. Where I think I remember during the last World Championships in London, spending some time making fun of the trainers who would bring Charizard and then not Gigantamax. It's like, but regular Charizard is terrible. It's not so terrible now. It's gained a lot of moves over the course of the last couple of games, where with both Weather Ball and Hurricane, it does a lot of damage as regular Charizard.
Right, let's watch. We'll watch a little bit of Micro the Bestie's game.
Impressive, even in its regular state, and it's also just so much fun to play against. Where I think a lot of Pokemon is very suspicious. You don't Mega Evolve it immediately. It's like, oh, is there another Mega in the back? Where Charizard keeps you guessing.
I mean, I think saving a spot for your friend. I think saving a spot for your friend isn't like.
Especially on that team where you have a second weather.
Why did I never see the game?
I think it plays a little bit more fun. Where I always like playing the double primal compositions in the GS Cup. Yeah. It's kind of a similar thing with Kyogre and Groudon. But I think they were much more in each other's way. Maybe
a lot about Lester. I haven't tried it yet. It's very fun.
I think
I have a card in the game.
Charizard kind of both having ways to power up each other's moves. I think they feel a lot
more
we
got
like a combo instead of like you have like 2 really powerful forces.
Jake, thank you, fam.
Great to have on your team, but maybe don't work so
I'm gonna put this one on because they're waiting for the game. I'm gonna put this one on. Let's see Micro the Bestie. Micro the Bestie's running his. Wait, Michael's running the team he posted. What a goat! Bro posted this team for everybody to have and said, "Yeah, I'm running this."
O sea, literalmente tú, con el equipo que lleva
it's not even Paris, it's like, it's like sub 2 attacks. Michael said, yeah, I gave you guys all this team, and you guys all practiced with it on the ladder, and I'm bringing it.
Es una partida bastante guay.
Let me know, by the way, when World starts for this side, I'll be here.
A ver qué decide hacer. Vemos que sale con una list muy
ofensiva de
Dragonites Nizzler, ¿no? Que parece recordar un poco a...
It's not Paris, it's Life Orb Gengar. Life Orb, excuse me, Life Orb, it's not Life Orb Gengar, oh my gosh. Life Orb D-Knight, I believe Scarf Ninetales. He posted everything about this team. He made videos about this team. Everybody uses this team.
Aunque sí que es cierto que no sé si es capaz de darle KO a ningún Pokémon de Michael.
Shout out to
Nib as
well.
Habrá que ver qué hace Whimsicott. Pero bueno, parece que el jugador taiwanés decide retirar a...
Okay, good switch. Smart. You want to get Dragon Claw? Did you see that? Beautiful.
Pero es un cambio, o sea, es una jugada...
You know my team that makes it fair for you.
Delante de estos dos Pokémon... Parece que le puede salir bien, ¿no? Con la Dire Claw, pero veremos qué hace Dragonite.
Great switch by the opponent, taking 0 damage and now and this is inner focus, by the way, so you smoke Dragonite with Tailwind plus attack.
Se ha arriesgado porque al final es hacer un cambio delante de dos Pokémon muy...
This is the side stream for Victory Road.
Pero parece que le ha salido
They're running side streams.
Ahora tienes el
That was a
Tailwind, ¿no?
beautiful switch.
Con brillo mágico, Moonblast o lo que quieras. Aunque claro, también hay que tener mucho cuidado porque si decide hacer eso y la Dire Claw va al floete, el floete
maybe E-Speed Whimsicott to break Sash.
Con lo cual seguramente acabaría cayendo.
And then Dire Claw Floette.
Hay que hilar muy fino, ¿no? Hay que ver también qué hace Michael.
I'm actually not sure. This is a weird position. You can technically take a KO, but you're also dangerously weak to Basque Legion in the endgame. Are there single side streams? There might be some fun events like that being run.
Bueno, vemos esa mega evolución que activa el aura férica, que bien has comentado antes.
Micro the Bestie is not Perish, and that's not Rain. That's a regular Swamper with Wide Guard.
Por parte del campo. Así que, bueno, veremos esos movimientos.
Yep, okay, E-Speed, we did say that. E-Speed that breaks Sash that did so much damage.
Extrema que le deja limitando, ¿no? Sí, con un crítico a...
Mega Champion and getting in this, probably like 8 rounds.
Va a debilitarse, ¿no? Mi Dragonite, por lo
we do see Moonblast.
Antes de nada.
This is going to be boosted by the Floette. Oh, and Dazzling is going to pick up the KO.
Oh!
Oh, okay. I thought Whiteherb Sasha activated. No Tailwind. That's a wild play.
Al final yo creo que jugaba muy inteligente, ¿no?
I was like, wait.
De Michael Derbeste porque
Like I didn't realize it was Sash on this, and I thought it was Whiteherb, and I was like, if it's the Whiteherb, that's crazy because if Tailwind was up, you could then get it. But that's an insane start. Like Floette in theory killed everybody. And now you deny the obviously Whimsicott has to protect here. We might see a double protect because you can deny Tailwind by going for E-Speed, which is higher priority.
Al Whimsicott y evitas ese Tailwind.
Does he know it's in the focus? It should be. You
You
can see the abilities. We haven't started here yet.
O sea, lo único que Snizzler aquí contra Basculation.
Dude, what a wild play.
Tampoco es que te vaya a molestar y quizá incluso Snizzler. Depende de los Pokémon que tenga
detrás,
viene bien Snizzler contra
that's what I thought so too. I would have just like at least get the kill on Dragonite and get yourself early.
A tener mucha presencia en lo que queda.
When people having trouble with claim button not showing up on drops, try to claim them on mobile. Okay, so doesn't go for E-Speed there. Instead, probably goes for Dragon Claw into Bastion Legion then?
Lo único que no vemos la velocidad extrema.
Do you live this, Dragonite?
I'm
about to say, I don't think you live this. But I guess the idea is that...
Seguramente quizá debilitar a Whimsicott.
Yep, he's one.
Rockslide.
Oh, that's a big miss! Because you could have killed... I mean, you did get the crit to put it in range, but you could have killed Whimsicott, and if you have Incineroar in the back, you could have at least kept this mon at -2.
Tampoco es tan horroroso porque al final había que ver cuál es el último Pokémon, pero...
This is a full shiny team except Floette, but that shiny's locked. Also Bingo Cross.
En Tailwind
I don't know if we can do that with that. That might be it though.
No sé si es muy horrible que lo falle,
Maybe we can.
¿verdad? Para
Thank you, Ozone. I appreciate you.
El problema es que ahora tienes que aguantar 3 turnos, ¿no?
Yeah. Wolf is using Mega Staraptor for him.
Con ese Large Specs de Basculation.
Or Bastion is so strong. That's a big miss. I get it. You want the chip to put in range of Incineroar.
Un cambio, alguna otra cosa.
Tratado de hacer la overpreg.
Yeah, Michael posted the entire version with it.
Pero la situación era complicada.
Sí, se le ha puesto el combate un poquito más difícil. Recordemos que ya la nieve no hace daño, no es como el granizo de generaciones previas. Pero bueno,
no, pero es casi más.
What does that sound? That is.
Porque lo que hace es subirle
that is a language that's not.
Para que pueda aguantar
Spanish language.
Más decentemente al Basculation. Habrá que ver, ¿no? Ahora que
that is speaking.
Evidentemente entiendo que el último Pokémon tiene que ser
ese. I just mean the ding, which I think is when people give stuff.
De hecho, lo que estoy pensando, como bien dices, es que
yeah, my Spanish is very good, guys. I'm a Puerto Rican from the Bronx. I speak Spanglish.
Si no, ahora el Larry Specs tendría más potencia aún.
Sí,
you know, thank you, fam.
Claro, eso es.
Claro.
What's that language? What's the English sound you're making that don't sound it?
La verdad es que consigue y muy inteligentemente Michael Derbeste. Lo que pasa es que ha salido sin Mega. Es una cosa,
oh my god, what a great play.
Decir, bueno, si conserva y mantiene a Gengar, pero claro.
Beautiful play. Yo, if we see Icy, it can't be Icy when it has to be freeze dry.
En este campo de batalla está
beautiful punish here.
Tenemos ese
no sé si el jugador taiwanés ha deducido que podía ser que su último Pokémon fuese Incineroar y entrar sin Gengar, la predicción es brutal. Porque sabes que...
Yeah, I say pero, and then my Dominican friends be like DK and everything. Like, we just toss that in everywhere.
Que era una jugada muy buena porque tú esperas normalmente que el último Pokémon del rival sea el Mega, ¿no?
Edu going crazy.
Sin Mega, y al jugador taiwanés le ha salido muy bien, ¿no? Porque ahora tienes ese King Gambit a +1.
Rock Sledge is good because obviously it's always next to a partner.
Un poco mala. Sí que es cierto que puedes tirarle sorpresas.
I'm Puerto Rican and Italian.
Si entra Whimsicott al cambio, quizá lo debilites, yo creo que va a estar ahí.
It depends on where they...
De vida.
Y tengamos
pero
presente
bueno, al
que
final puedes observar al Basculation.
Y tenemos presente que todavía sigue el
also saving that
entonces
bueno, if they got into that, freeze dry into Whimsicott KOs.
La sorpresa, que hemos visto que sí. Bueno, va a recibir cierto daño. Bueno, de hecho ya ha debilitado, pero claro, le queda muy poca vida al Whimsicott. Así que, pues nada, lo he usado simplemente para comerse ese daño.
Just World Champs in mainstream.
Sí, tiene protección. Estaba pensando que
habrá que ver, ¿no?
We'll be starting that next round soon.
Porque yo creo que Basculation en Tailwind sigue siendo más rápido, ¿no? Que sea Ninetales.
This is wild because you actually low-key need Ninetales to actually punish the Bastion Legion, but it's a liability in the Gambit, and Gambit doesn't go down to anything.
Pero claro, habrá que ver.
I know, Violet, people be asking.
Es una jugada tan inteligente por parte del jugador.
Click the link above, Daphos, and then try it on mobile if it doesn't work.
Pega más, ¿no?
Oh, no Mega! Nah, but we did see Floette. It has to be no Mega on both sides. Actually, no! No, you're right. This should count as no Mega. There's no Mega at all on this side.
porque es la única manera que tienes para acabar con Basculegion. ¿Qué haces? Lo cambias, intentas entrar
This
quizá con
counts.
Slizzler.
It's
Habrá
part
que
of
ver, ¿no?
Worlds.
¿Qué
It's
hace
side screen,
Michael?
but it counts.
También tenemos que recordar que su Incineroar en este caso no tiene protección, si no le vendría muy bien.
Per isn't the mega on this one.
El que decide cambiarse Incineroar y entrar con Slizzler.
Was I actually the top co-screener?
El Ninetales que consigue speedear, ¿no?
Barely misses out on the KO.
No lo consigue debilitar, o sea, pega muy poco.
I think this is game though. I'm pretty sure Incineroar wins unless it doesn't have unless it can't. I'm pretty sure King Gambit wins unless Incineroar unless it doesn't have low kick. It's Scarf. It's Scarf Ninetales.
Va a morir el Basculegion, ¿no? Va a debilitarse, perdón.
Thank you, Evil.
Seguramente King Gambit te va a acabar con
Joshua won his match.
Con ese,
Yeah, we're playing bingo.
Pero
Alright, there's Ironhead. So it comes down to Incineroar. Now it's super boosted.
A Michael porque se asegura el KO, ¿no? En el Basculegion, que al final es lo que más le molesta.
No, I'm not. Telemundo feed is crazy.
Vale, sí, evidentemente ese King Gambit va a estar a +2. Habrá que ver, ¿no? Porque
a bit, yeah. And I understand a bit too. But I'm not as confident as mine.
Con ese fake out y habrá que ver si luego es capaz de debilitarle.
Okay, this Gambit is super boosted. You want to go down, Puka? Okay, no problem. Puka has been lying on my lap.
Sí, la es que no sé, yo sin Sol no estoy muy seguro de si le consigue debilitar con el
Alright, so he's fake out for the extra chip.
Igual es clave, o sea, fuera
it is. Oh, it's also Akaberry Gambit.
Y veremos. Ahora depende de si debilita el Invitation. Depende mucho de cómo esté entrenando el Incineroar. Es verdad que teniendo esa Citrus, no lo sé. Aunque
Adrazi, thank you so much, fam, for the sub. Okay, so it being faster is big, but if it's Akaberry, it's definitely running low kick, right? It has to be low kick. I think you have to hope for a burn here.
Ya está, mira, igualmente vemos que incluso sin la...
You have to hope for a burn. Does Incineroar live low kick? And if it does live low kick, it's +2 boosted, dude. Yeah, I'm about to say. Yeah. Does this one start yet? I keep pausing the stream.
No lo ha cambiado y ha vuelto a entrar, igual está más.
Well played. The Incineroar, the double early. What they got in the background? This is how I feel when I go to my Dominican friend's house as a Puerto Rican. To be honest, this is how it feels at Christmas too, to be fair. This is literally how it feels at Christmas. Yo. Chill. Robin, thank you, fam. A bit Mystic, yeah.
La garra nociva creo que se llama.
Garchomp plush. Oh, I had that Pokemon sent me that plushie. Like 10 years ago.
La verdad es que me llama la
There's so many Joeys on screen, it's crazy.
Gengar, lo que pasa es que entiendo que, o sea,
hey, Not. How you doing, fam?
Lo habrá practicado y lo habrá pensado.
Potential spam calling me. Hold on, let me pick this
La
up.
manera de jugar contra estos equipos.
Hello?
Es quizás sin el Mega, ¿no? Evidentemente es verdad que ese Snizzler Dragonite mete mucha presión, ¿no? A la mayoría del equipo de jugadores. Quizás perdió un poco pronto, ¿no? A los Pokés y yo creo que el
She said hello and I said you can take my name off the list. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. That's it.
That's it. Luego, evidentemente, ha sido el Slide que quizás no te habría venido mal del todo conectarlo, ¿no? Con ese Witchcott para que a lo mejor entrase King Gambit.
Dude, it's so annoying. I hate that they wait for me too.
Hey,
Luigi, thank you so much, fam. Luigi DS. Ooh, good game.
Aparte de poder
you don't want a 200k hour. I love that
le ha permitido, ¿no? Hacer una serie de switches,
I love that as the economy has gotten worse, the spam calls are now giving you like about minimum wage ones now. It used to be $200k, $100 to 700 hours an hour, and now it's like, yeah, $8 to 15. Like they're just being more realistic. Round 2 starting? Oh shoot! We got a golden match. Oh, it's Edu versus Alex. Okay, golden match here. Two very good players. Edu running his standard Perish Trap. So we do see Perish Trap in Worlds. And then we have some standard rain on this side as well. Charizard rain, which is something we've seen a lot of too. I'm very excited about this game. Two very, very, very good players. Edu, just like myself, one of the biggest believers in Scovillain. The first Scovillain team I used was made by him. I saw it on stream and I stole it and then I talked to him.
Might be a little bit aggressive. He's missing a
yeah, this is Vivillon Perish Trap.
Right? You don't have multiple fake
very good.
You don't have Sinistra. It's just very unique and special. I think Edu also someone to keep in mind with an execution-based tournament. There's only
is this not the Perish? Is this a sub one? Is this not the sub? Is this not sub Perish?
Back in 2012, and I gotta tell you, I played in that tournament.
Oh, it's his off. Okay, it's the off. Okay, he has two versions of the team because there's a version of it with Perish Trap as well. So no Perish Trap.
primary.
Okay, that's cool. It's just the offensive Gengar, so it's just the sub to attack Gengar. That one's really good too. Okay. I thought he might have pulled up with Parrish just he's good with Parrish.
And of course,
Viv might be on the bingo.
Both come to the battle.
Pretty standard team here.
Be on the lookout to see
we see Protect in the first slot, just in case he misclicks.
Weather control, which Pokemon he chooses
Damn, random
to
guy,
bring
someone
in.
looking for work. My hopes were often dashed by confusion. I'm sorry.
Grimmsnarl, which is really the glue that keeps
Sash Modest, Sleep Powder, Leaf Storm, Standard Dot.
I was like, oh, I get why I'm not playing this to you.
Bold Pelipper, checks Garchomp, dual screen, Sassy for the slower parting shot.
It can do a lot of fun tricks. You can kind of just play it straightforward a little bit, where it's like, hey, you know, like I'm gonna lead with like Charizard or something. I'm gonna protect. I'm gonna get the screens up.
Standard stuff. We do see Hurricane as well.
Pokemon even bulkier.
So it's a sub to attack. Are you sure? Are we sure it's a sub?
Your opponent has to switch
Pelipper. Are we sure it's the sub to attack Gengar? Because there's literally two versions of the team. One is Parrish Trap, one is sub. Are we positive it's sub? I mean, we'll know in a second. We'll know in a second. Because there's literally a Parrish Trap version and there's a sub version.
Check out that nature for Archelodon. Not something that we've always seen with it, where I think one thing trainers lamented with the Pokemon Champions game is that no longer do we have a lot of held items that we're used to, particularly that Assault Vest. Especially
I mean, like, if you time out, it automatically puts your first slot. I like to pick an offensive option usually.
There to increase the special defense of this Pokemon. If you can take a few weak physical attacks, it gets pretty gross on the defensive side.
I think sub is very fun to watch too. I think sub is really cool and offensive. I'm not very good with Gengar though. It's a very high skill level Pokemon, and you have to get your turn ones right. Don't watch the video on Pokeaim Play.
Otherwise, maybe isn't considered to be super
powerful. It doesn't have.
Not so great maybe in this particular matchup where Parasong is like, hey, I would like it if you did not ramp against my team, actually, and it's a pretty hard stop.
Yeah, I'm giving you 3 turns.
They're literally talking about Parasong right now, guys.
Otherwise, your Pokemon is done. But that is part of why Grimmsnarl is going to be so important here. Having that priority parting shot does give Alex a way to break the trap if Edu decides to go.
I mean, Polito definitely has Parasong. That's the only reason.
Version with the,
why are you guys gaslighting me? Like, I don't know one of my good friends.
Only he has been using. And
what? This is the same team he's been using forever. Why are you guys gaslighting me?
Team here in the tournament entirely. And
this is the same team he's been running on the ladder forever.
It centers around the Polito.
Just straight up lying for no reason.
Is a crucial piece.
I'm excited though.
I think it's pretty cool too.
I like both modes. I think Pert mode is really strong. I think Charizard's incredible here with Weather Ball and Hurricane. Like, Charizard looks insane here. We do see a Boulder Challenger versus a combo that might actually make a difference.
It kind of seemed like one of these things where it's like, oh, like, you know, maybe this is for.
All they do flat buffs and nerfs swans, rating champions don't need the drastic stat. I agree with you.
Clearly not.
Your Jedi mind tricks won't work on me. It's funny as hell. Alright, we're finally in round 2, by the way.
The same tools. It is that Politoed instead of the Pelipper. Not something we see very frequently, but is sort of like a Parasong specific tech here, where it gives you a second Perish Pokemon, also much bulkier than Pelipper has fewer type weaknesses. So sort of a fun thing to have mixed in. But we're missing the moth in the room here.
Sassy Ensign, no taunt, fake out starting.
One of the things that Perish teams will love to have is any ability to.
There's not really much to say here, right? Like you're gonna get your Perish Trap off. I think Sleep Powder is actually scarier than Perish Trap, low key, next to Gengar, because being put to sleep and then just actually being forced to attack down is strong. Archaludon's something tough to break through, but obviously you have Earthquake Pert, which is really strong, but you have Wide Guard Pelipper as well.
That's enough to knock a Pokemon out.
But the guys, I would say I would consider both of them friends. Probably Edu a closer friend. I'm pretty chill with Alex, I would say, but thank you for the donut, my go. Okay, so this is the lead we were scared of. Dude, it's so good, Ness. Thank you for the donut. Okay, so obviously Gengar, excuse me, Venusaur ignores Rage Powder, right? This is pretty good. We might just see Protect, and we might even see Alex decide not to Mega Evolve immediately, just to wait on the Sun, just in case Polito comes out. Dead a little bit. This will be interesting, right? Because again, Venusaur is immune to Rage Powder, so it can always Sleep Powder Gengar if it wants to, and then Heat Wave's super free. But if you do that, then Charizard can go to sleep.
One thing is important to keep in mind here too. If you played against Vivian,
can I run my round 1, Joey? I'm not in the world stamp.
So plays a little bit different. They get a little more conservative. Very much more world championship.
Okay, we do see the Mega Evolve Protect most likely. This is good because they actually can't double. I assume we might see from Alex Protect in regular. Nope, he just does it immediately. Oh, this is actually really safe for Alex, right? Because if Polito comes in, you just throw off a Hurricane into Gengar slot, and you don't really care. Thank you for the donut, fam. All right, we do see Protect. We do see Protect, yep. Just waiting for that. You're probably going to bring out Politoed, but then you're threatened by the you're threatened by Hurricane into Gengar slot. Like, you can double up into Gengar.
The Vivillon and not the Gengar, so calling out that the Gengar was...
Yeah, you literally just double attack Gengar next turn, so this is interesting.
Making sure that there is no risk of any damage or any wasted turns.
Yeah, so double protect good for a lot of reasons there.
This is a tough turn, too. This is a really tough turn, too.
You can, where now, if it does switch out of battle, you can immediately threaten a trap when you switch it back in versus the switching in the regular Gengar, which is both very frail and also like...
2 Mon Sleep Bingo, we'll see.
Also very fun this matchup where the Charizard did Mega Evolve. I think whether Alex chose to...
Do we get to watch towards by watching Koshin? Yes, you should.
Now, potentially either player could bring in their own...
Now, this is a really tough turn, too, right? Because, again, you bring out Politoed. Obviously, this side can't switch because of Gengar, but then if you Weather Ball into that... Like, Politoed's coming out. Or is it Incineroar? Politoed, okay. But then, like, Hurricane is so strong. We see the Sludge Bomb just to break Sash, which makes perfect sense. We're probably going to see a Sleep Powder plus Hurricane launched in this. Yep. This is why I'm saying this is a tough turn. If Confusion's big, and we do see the Sleep... Oh, Sleep Powder into Politoed is big! But because of the Confusion, you're actually really threatened here. Dude, the fact that, like, you can't even go Incineroar here, because if you go Incineroar, you might have Archaladon, but if you go Incineroar, if you brought it, then you get smoked by Weather Ball is crazy. Like, Zard on Rain is so good. Confusion's rough, though. You don't reliably click Protect this turn to burn their Protect. Politoed switches out. It is going to be Archaladon. Okay, so we did kind of expect the Archaladon. Okay, he does get the Protect off. That's huge. Edu sighing. Edu's like, oh my god. Hurricane gets the defense raise immediately. That doesn't really matter too much because you know that it was only physical attacker besides Grimstar, which are not going to be, at least Pert's not going to be there. It's probably going to be Pelipper plus Archaladon. And we see a Leaf Storm come out as well. Okay, 2 defense raises do nothing though.
It's ineffective, mostly ineffective. Four times ineffective Leaf Storm on to the Archaladon, which now has +2 defense against these 2 special attacks.
Sorry, everyone. I had my PTSD moment there. I've experienced Leaf Storming Archaladon that way a few too many times. But yeah, it's sort of an interesting play for both trainers there, right? Where 2 levels of boosted defense in Archaladon. Great in a lot of matchups. Potentially not very great in this one. The only physical attacking Pokemon in Alex's team is that Swampert, who could still be in the back. As we mentioned, you do have that option here, but otherwise not such a big deal.
One of these days I'm going to get my wish and watch Brandon win Worlds. Yeah, probably not. This is round 2. Okay, so like, now there's always pressure. Now you have at least Electroshock pressure into Charizard. Venusaur has to protect, which makes sense. Do you Electroshock plus... But you always have like you can kill Charizard here, which is big. And then you can kill Charizard, which never lets Venusaur outspeed anybody, and Vivillon can come out. Like, you Electroshock, KO Charizard, Vivillon gets to come out, and now it gets to start spamming some Sleep Powders. And now you have +1. You have +1 over the other Archaladon, because you know the back is most likely Archaladon plus Pelipper.
Angry Edu would like to pick up a KO here.
Do they know each other? Yes. Do you think they should do a day 1 buys for the top couple? They used to. I don't think they do them anymore. Yeah, this is huge. You have your +1. Hey, thanks so much for the gifty.
All of a sudden, things don't look so bad for Edu there. He does have, the potentially irrelevant 2 levels of boosted defense, but a definitely relevant level of...
Like, Edu traded his Mega for the Mega, and I think that's the ideal trade for Edu.
Which is probably to his advantage as well.
That feels like the ideal trade. Like, Hurricane, 100% accurate now, by the way. Also, Politoed endgame, like, the biggest threat is Archaladon, but you get through it. Yeah, you go Viv. This is looking really good for Edu right now. So what, you Hurricane the Pelipper, you Hurricane the Venusaur slot, which probably ends up switching out into Pelipper. And then what, you, do you double attack it? Do you just Electroshock into that slot too?
That means that...
Because if you get the... Because Archaladon is in danger of dying to it unless it was like Draco, which we know it's not. It's calm-natured. You need as many boosts as possible. I think you'll Electroshock double. I mean, if you sleep, you could sleep. If you sleep, then Venusaur gets to threaten you with a sleep, but I guess you get to burn the initial turn.
Yep, the fastest thing on the field and has dies, but it puts the Archaladon to sleep.
Wait, that's better.
And put them off to sleep as well. Alex will go ahead and use the first turn of mandatory.
Wait, that's low-key better.
As Eduardo will pick up the KO onto Venusaur. So no more sleep powders on Alex's side. It is going to be all down to the Archaludon and whatever.
I don't know though.
Pokemon in
I think KOing. I think getting the Dragon Pulse off and then like, I think KOing. I might have just. Oh, it's regular pert. What the hell?
Damage. Edu did get 2 boosts to the physical.
Bro bought the regular. Wait, they brought the regular pert. No rain.
Because not only that, but of course this one.
I don't know, low-key, I think I would have hurricaned that slot, and then I think I would have just attacked into Archaludon.
Can't protect an earthquake because it's asleep. So lots of things not quite.
This is actually tough.
Tough start for Edu, and we see Palito coming in here.
Gets a Dragon Pulse off. Doesn't get the first turn wake. They did burn the initial. If they go for EQ, they most likely Wave Crash or Ice Punch. Yep, makes sense.
Trying to pick up damage onto the pavilion.
Can I link the standings page so you can see the pairings, or do you have it? We have it, fam.
With the Ice Punch, and now the rain has ended. Edu switched in Politoed, the perfect timing.
No, actually great timing too, because now the Archaludon cannot boost its special attack, and now you always start it with Dragon Balls. This was actually beautifully played.
I think it's to his advantage.
That sleep actually ended up being perfect just because of the turns.
Probably going to wake up. It's going to use Paris Song. There's still 3 Pokemon remaining on Edu's side to allow him to cycle here. And it's going
but
to
you've hit forced out.
For Alex to do enough damage quickly enough. He does not have any special attack boosts, and then Archaludon no longer has the option.
Low key though, maybe KOing Venusaur is better because then you're down to 2, and then you could Paris Song. Maybe that would have been better, but I'm not sure. This is regular pert. I think the regular pert was just again to threaten Incineroar and to threaten that more than Pelipper. Protect. Dragon Pulse is out. Gonna get another defense raise. It is faster. That does a good chunk. I'm not gonna lie. Did a good chunk. Thank you so much, fam, for the gifties. Obviously, you want to beat down the Archaludon. If it goes for Earthquake ever, Archaludon's gonna die here. Going for Ice Punch, going for a freeze. Stardust, thank you, fam. Going for the freeze. We see no freeze, and Polito burns his turn of sleep.
As Politoed, I believe that is its first turn of mandatory sleep.
It burns its first turn, which is big, right? If one Pokemon goes down, you click Parasol at the end, you win. Venusaur has to sleep Archaludon. Sleep turns might actually call this one though. I don't think it's over. I think it's actually a lot closer than it looks.
Kill a song off, then you can snooze again if you want to. Your job's kind of done. But also, like, geez, at this point, Polito could probably maybe just get mad.
I think he lost round 1. Let's see how. I don't know how he did in round 2.
Also, worth keeping in mind, Vivian doesn't need the rain to use its Hurricane. It does have that compound eyes. Normally talk about the accuracy boost on the sleep induced.
Michael Bessie lost. All right, the Dragon Pulse is big. Expect thanks so much for the Prime. Ooh, just barely survives. It looks like Earthquake's gonna be able to kick up the KO.
Probably can't finish it off.
Yeah, 10% health remaining on
EQ probably picks up the KO. Wait, I feel like the Venusaur is about to come back to bite him right now.
Alex, this Swampert needs to be able to pick up a KO.
Huge.
But Polito takes the 1 turn, sets the Perish Song, and now
huge
on the field will faint in 3 turns.
And then Ice Punches as well.
He doesn't care. There's another Pokemon in the back. Even though it's asleep, it still has its
Oh, no protect for next turn too.
I still have Pavilion in the back with the Focus Sash.
Venu's dead.
1 Pokemon left. And
oh, Venu got Dragon Pulse. You're right. Wait, is it Pellet? Is it? No, Charizard's dead. It's over. You're right. Venu died. You're absolutely right. Wait.
Going to be game 1 to Edu there.
When the hell did Venu die? No, it Dragon. I'm so dumb.
Team composition rather.
I'm so bad.
No one else plays this.
This time I literally get. Well, chat said Venu was alive and they switched it. And I was like, what? No, Parasol was good.
Really impressive play and really just kind of showing off the power.
That was just really good. It died to Dragon Pulse. I still think, I low-key still think Hurricane was fine into Venu because Last Mon being that, I guess because you can sleep powder next turn and get the damage, and then Last Mon you win the game by having Politoed in. But I guess going for sleep powder ended up being because you had the burst turns. Like, Go needs to pay attention more. I'm reading chat and they said Venusaur switched.
Archaludon was happy.
I'm back. Let me lock in.
From either of the Pokemon remaining on the field.
More 2 Pokemon. I get confused. 2 Pokemon sleep is on bingo.
Yeah, and we kind of really see the impact of that in Venusaur as well, where it's just terrible in this matchup once the sun goes down and the rain comes up there, where if it was able to get a hold of the opposing Swampert or something, that would make a big difference. But I don't think Swampert is pivotal to Edu's side of the field as to Alex's, where likely
what the hell's the Pikachu on this? We shouldn't have put it.
Like, hey, Gengar really isn't going to work here, so I'm just going to play kind of a rain mode where Swampert a little more important on Alex's side. So Venusaur just not having a ton to do. And
they weren't really both Pokemons asleep. I guess both Mons asleep. Sleep on both sides was fine.
Survive the first one, eat up, and then
that's fine. We'll take it. We'll take it.
Drop from the Venusaur going to have a hard time clearing it as well. So, Alex gonna be back on the drawing board a little bit here.
Man, I knew it. How do I get into Pokemon VGC? It's fun. Download Pokemon Champions on your phone. Quick Guard wasn't used. We saw it on Sneasel, but it wasn't used. Sneasler, excuse me.
This matchup just because it is so passive, which potentially leads to some situations where, hey,
So it's Meganium and base form going for Weather Ball and something like Charizard, either next to Tyranitar or next to Politoed.
This is a classic Paris lead with the Incineroar alongside of Gengar.
Really safe now too, because you threaten Fake Out and you immediately can get it off.
To lead at least with Charizard and Venusaur out on the field, but this time Vivillon is not.
I knew Venusaur was dead, man. I was looking at it.
For the more consistent Fake Out, which definitely will block that Venusaur from going on the offensive with the Sleep Powder.
Yeah, you're not really threatened by Gar, but like Weather Ball into you is still scary. Thank you, fam, for the jewels. Appreciate you. Yeah, Mega's Meganium. Yes.
The fake out also could switch here if maybe you feel like after the first game letting Charizard get trapped is not such a good idea.
Hey, much love, fam.
Delay the Mega, that would be one switch up option, and then
I think here you attack with both. I think you never protect in front of it. I guess next turn you get to threaten it with Sleep Powder, but I think you attack with both because you can only fake out one. Thank you so much for the 12. And one either sleeps you or the other one Weather Balls you, right? So like, I think you always attack with both. Never, you don't. What the hell just happened? What was that sound? You never protect, in my opinion, because you either Weather Ball or you Sleep Powder Gengar.
As well, the Venusaur also trapped out on the field, but no protect.
This makes perfect sense, right? Because either it gives you a Sleep Powder on their Mon if you land, or you get that.
Which means that Alex is able to launch a Sleep Powder.
And now Gengar can't protect. The crazy part is that what is Politoed? You literally Sleep Powder into Incineroar and then you Weather Ball into it, right? Because if Politoed switches in, you get smoked. Thanks so much for gifting, fam. If Politoed comes in, you just smoke. If they faked out onto Venusaur, then they 100% lost Gengar because Weather Ball killed it. Unless it's super, super, super. Why does everyone call me PokeaimMD the Vegan King?
Sort of an awkward spot here too, where it's a support Pokemon, but usually you want to pivot.
I guess I'm vegan now. I don't know. It's been decided.
I don't know if Gengar has that much time.
You forgot to say Your Majesty at the end of that sentence. So we have the
protect onto the Venusaur. That is something you have to do against these Parish teams, like you mentioned, doing any kind of passive.
So you Sleep out into that, and you Weather Ball that.
Eduardo getting a Parish song off, and now you're just sort of out of luck.
Sleep Powder Incineroar, and you get a free Weather Ball. Like if they switch up to Politoed, you'd be good too. Gengar gets the double. Oh my God! First turn wake is huge. Sash broken, and a crit too.
That is a critical hit this time. Brings it down.
And Weather Ball comes out. This actually could have been insane. Does this kill? It does survive on 7.
Into the Gengar, also able to hold on with just a sliver of health this turn.
That's such a huge one because now you can go Politoed and you can actually kill that. Alright, so this is what you do here, right? You predict Edu to go Politoed with Incineroar. So what you do is, or excuse me, you Weather Ball into Charizard, you Weather Ball into Incineroar. But the thing is, Edu can just protect too. It's tough. It's tough. Also, Venusaur in range of Fake Out is big too. Like now you can never not protect in front of Incineroar if it ever comes down to it. Surely Politoed just comes in. Okay, Protect is safe. Wants to bear the Politoed safely. Sleep Powers into Incin. Tries to burn Venusaur's Protect there, which makes sense. Tries to burn Venusaur's Protect. Thank you, Anonymous. So that play makes sense by Edu. Again, trying to burn the Protect. So now we're still in a scary spot, right? Because you can Weather Ball now into Gengar and protect Venusaur, and that's relatively safe. I assume at that point Politoed is going to come in on that slot. So do you Weather Ball Incineroar, guys, and do you Leaf Storm Gengar? Is this the play?
Venusaur unchecked here, it could be knocked out, which really creates some problems here. Perhaps Incineroar will just wake up.
Do you Leaf Storm into Politoed? Guys, did we do it? Did you guys do it? Surely you Leaf Storm Weather Ball. Let's see. Okay, we see Heat Wave, just safe. I Rock Slide is crazy. If this Incineroar gets a first turn wake. Ooh. Okay, it doesn't get the first turn wake, so you're okay here.
news for Alex is Incineroar stays asleep for a turn here, which means that Eduardo still is having trouble pivoting.
If you weather ball sludge bomb, then probably gets a free hit. If you protect it to protect.
Get that Pokemon in for free.
Yeah, now this is a very pivotal one for Alex.
Just click sleep.
That last turn is not great,
That's
right?
sleep is safe too. Sleep makes sense.
Make the wrong call on another one, and
I think I would have went for the aggro, but it probably didn't kill Politoed anyway because of citrus and it being bulky.
Off the field. This is a free turn to switches he'd like if he wants to. Before potentially
Is that our first sleep powder miss, or is that our second one today?
Wake up parting shot here, probably 50-50 for the Incineroar at the end of his turn. So, hey, what Pokemon do you want to allow to potentially?
There's also the weather ball threat route right now in an Incineroar. Charizard makes sense to switch out. You want to reset. Arch makes sense. Not very threatened.
If you get an opportunity
Gets the Leaf Storm off.
Against a Perish team, you kind of
Ooh! Modest actually picks up the KO.
Best of both worlds.
Modest actually picked up the KO raw.
Picks up a one-hit KO. That Pokemon goes down. Archaludon now gets in, but will be.
Sun will be up for the remainder of this game.
Eduardo now will be able to choose which Pokemon.
But now you can go Sleep Powder next to Gengar. You can go Gengar. You can go Gengar and Viv. Sludge Bomb that and Sleep Powder Archaludon. The Historic Genius is a goated title.
We'll have to see if Adu can be a historic genius as well, because this is.
That's what I'm saying. That's a fire title, right? Bro said it in the back row.
So weekend, Politoed now been one shot, and that really limits any potential endgame here where you win through.
So I assume no Viv then?
Only one Pokemon capable of using it left, and very likely that it's going to get knocked out before that.
I have no idea where you even got that. Bro excavated that Gengar. I have no idea how to get that title. But all I know is Edu has 10,000 games in Pokemon Champions, so they're probably like, all right, let's just make up some title for him.
Either his own Archaludon or with a Swampert.
All right, fake out that makes sense. A Gen 5 ribbon? How did you know that?
Archaludon does not get an opportunity.
All right, so you KO Venusaur.
That means that Alex is not going to be able to deal any
However, Sun's going to be up.
as Gengar picks up the KO onto Venusaur. And if you are playing a Perish
Gen 4?
it is so critical that you don't fall behind
Gen 4
in
is
the
wild.
Pokemon count. Both of these two players are
Edu's
now
awesome.
even
I love
on
Edu.
the Pokemon count, but Alex
is cool too.
definitely with a huge momentum advantage right now.
I mean, I think it's just too late for the Parasol, right? This is not
Yeah,
just-
Parasol can never happen.
You're a Perish team.
Just the team.
Bro keeps bringing regular perk,
Another fantastic title.
which is really funny because Earthquake is super good.
Right, where we do some of the awkward situation of the previous game where it's like, oops, sorry, Archaludon.
But I mean, here it doesn't really matter, right? Because you wave crash immediately into Incineroar and you just click Electroshot. This is looking like it's going to a game 3. Dude, regular perk's good.
You go full send here if you're feeling really crazy, but there's also the
Regular perk's definitely
a
good.
little bit more slowly. Of course, there's no Swift Swim on the regular Swampert, so Gengar is the fastest Pokemon in the field, but probably not.
I mean, I don't think you EQ now because you can just wave crash plus, you can literally wave crash Incineroar, kill it. And you can go for Electroshot. Looks like Gengar's just going for the damage.
Coming out from Incineroar on Eduardo's
Okay, thank
side.
you.
Gengar
Does
is
opt to go for the
going
Perish
go
Song.
A Perish option here just to at least try to keep that Archaludon from getting too far ahead with these Electro
Yep,
shots.
you want to get as many as you want. So Perish Song makes sense. You force it out later, but I feel like there's not enough turns.
Here and start picking up some KOs. That is going to be a special attack boost onto the Archaludon.
Is the last one Arch?
Off that into the Gengar. So
Gengar goes down. That's the biggest threat. I think this is definitely going to go to a game 3.
100%-ish damage to either of these Pokemon with a Shadow Ball. Instead, going for the Parasol.
And like you always KO that.
Try to get some momentum back when
If
one
you
of
go
these
like,
Pokemon has to
if it's Viv, I feel like it's Arch in the back.
Because
Because I feel like Viv would have came out earlier.
I think so, and in that scenario,
Yeah, it's Arch. I think if Viv came out earlier on the Gengar one, it could have been a little bit better, but it still would have been tough. It's 100% going to game 3.
Could try to switch this Archaludon out now.
Uh-oh, we might get the bingo of the Electroshot.
Again, I think there's a good chance Swampert kind of just wins on its own from there. Of course, you still need to pivot.
Yeah, Pearl looks like it just wins at all. Like there's nothing to stop it. Does base Swampert also have Swift Swim? No, that's Torrent. That'd be crazy if it had Swift Swim. Oh my god. That Mon would be. That Mon's already a good starter, you know? Yep, makes sense. You want to go for Earthquake here, pretty safe. So they definitely went for Earthquake. They didn't go for Wave Crash. And Sword does.
It is over if you click that button.
Double
Incineroar
protect?
is
That was fake
continuing
out.
to protect itself just to
Ooh, bingo, baby!
Eduardo
Our talent on electro shot locked because of weather.
But without the rain, he's gonna have to wait another turn.
Not bingo, but like we got on the board. And then you get an earthquake, and then you get your free. What title was tried and true? That bro tired. 9 to 5 worker.
No Pokemon takes any damage from that electro shot.
Yeah, you just EQ. You just EQ plus protect.
Yeah. Hey, I got a better. I know how I can pick my Pokemon, and it's not
You can also just. I think you also can literally just weather ball plus earthquake personally, but just to get the KO on the guy. But this is round 2, so we're definitely going to game 3. You 100% can win.
Let me have this electro shot boost. Like I don't think I'm gonna win this playing it straight, but Alex gets the Charizard out at the right time, and I think it's
smart.
He disagrees.
You also get a potential defense raise here.
Yeah, well, who knows? Who knows? Maybe
Could
this
be
is
faster. Depends on the Pokemon are trained.
Rest in peace, Dolly, for sure. If you guys on the side screen, I'll check that out in a bit. All right, so we get a nice little defense raise. Not that it really matters.
From Alex, just giving over another stamina boost. So this Incineroar is not.
And then you just get to click attack.
Anything. Alex has completely removed the Perish Song threat from.
And Incineroar dies in a hit. The actual Perish Song is crazy.
Did I hear a song? Incineroar is protecting through its own Perish turns, which I guess keeps it on the field a little bit longer, but Charizard still faces this.
What's the adaptation here? I think you have to really abuse your sleep with Vivillon. Or Vivian, however you want to say it. Loki, I also like Pert, but it's really tough to bring Pert because of Venusaur. And you don't threaten Venusaur unless you have Gengar out, so it's tough.
What opportunities he has for a game 3, potentially trying to learn some
just getting that.
About the damage.
Obviously, we have the Incineroar goes down now to Perish. You can see. I'll give you the turn on the Perish in a sec.
A little bit more safely, but.
Like the best, he lost his set.
And it's also gaining health from the leftovers.
Hey, Burger King, thank you so much for the sub.
Perish count falling to 0. That Pokemon is now off the field.
What do I think will win this set? I think it's going to come down to adjustments. I think Alex has actually played super well. I think Edu played. I think Edu needs to abuse his sleep even more. Yeah, Vivid Sash. So I think Edu needs to abuse that sleep. I think you always lead Venusaur Charizard into this anyway because you have such pressure. The fact that he's Hurricane on this one is amazing, right? You never have to weather ball. You can just go for your strong Hurricane if they switch, and you have so much pressure the entire board. How much weather ball going to do? It's Calm Natured Archaladon. Oh my gosh. Why show only YouTube chat? Because I can't put both chats on. There's no space. They just gave me that. But I'm seeing you guys. I think a big thing as well is the fact that Alex's Archaladon is faster too. So like the way that Edu won game 1 was the sleep powders plus his Archaladon getting more boost than Alex. But the fact that like if he doesn't get boost, he's always going to be outspeed is tough.
Looked like he was in complete control and able to find the path out of the Perish trap this time around. Makes you wonder, is Eduardo going to try to
Coazona too? Oh my.
This time around? But I don't know if I like the rain matchup into the Sun Rain team. So I think he's.
I think you go the sleep powder route. I think even regular Perk could be cool because it gives you an option. You can definitely make a comeback from 0-2. 0-2 doesn't mean it's not. You're not out. If you win everything, if you keep winning, you have a shot.
Playing it exactly how he needs to. I think Edu has an option. You can try to bring the Vivian back if he wants to. Maybe play that a little bit more forward the way we saw it in the first.
Also, let me give you guys the pairings for those that want to see it.
I think this is a matchup where sleep powders.
Oh no!
Important, right? I think Alex has actually been fairly unlucky where he's missed some sleep powders. He's got some very short sleeps.
We're all just tough. Thank you for the Corey. I'm also not getting Twitch drops. Been watching a few hours now. Try it on your phone if you can, Nifty. It might let you claim or refresh. Or check Pokemon's main thing, and then it might go to 100%.
Difficult for Edu to deal with there, where Venusaur probably still the MVP of Game 2.
Yeah, it was. And
knockout and Palato really blew
any singles out there keep him mile? I mean, Micro Best is technically a singles player.
Yeah, and that is one of the risks of
the
Sun Rain team.
When he was here, you can tank that he has a game. That's crazy.
One of those games, and if Alex wants to advance as an undefeated player in
Josh working for me? Okay.
round of Swiss,
I don't know how I even get the gems or not where they are, but they're yours. Thank you, Fab.
Venusaur is going to need to land those sleep powders.
Professor M is always right. It's crazy.
Are going to need to stay asleep.
I'll check Paul in a sec.
Edu needs to go back to what worked in Game 1 and maintain control of the field.
Loshi's 1-1. That's still fun. Actually, well, Game 3 starting. I was about to check, but Giddy Old Man is funny as hell.
I'll be excited to see what the trainers lead here because I think the first turn of the previous game was.
Yep. So this is what we talked about, right? Like the big thing is you have to, and we're probably gonna see Charizard, Venusaur. You most likely have to get the sleep powders online.
we know who the real star here is, and it's Vivillon.
Yeah, keep protecting your Pokemon.
Top multiple hours.
I think it really does change things up here because it wasn't just whatever
the best is to go.
was doing at the end of the game, but there's critically that read in the first turn.
It's probably Compound Eyes in this case because it's Sleep Powder.
Dodging that fake out, or realizing the fake out wasn't coming. I guess. Dodging it,
I also enjoy Mega Raptor Sand.
But instead of this time, we get another interesting turn, right? Will Charizard choose to Mega Evolve immediately? Will Venusaur land a Sleep Powder if it goes for it? Well, Vivian will probably land a Sleep Powder if it goes for it. That's its whole gimmick.
Again, Protect makes sense.
Have a guaranteed Sleep Powder, but
attacking Bliss Sleep is good. Being able to ignore Rage Powder is huge too. What was Running Star Raptor saying? Keonsa, thank you, fam. What's the format? 10 rounds of Swiss? I believe it's usually 9. It could be 10. Alright, so again, attack, as you protect. And the reason you protect is you want Polito in the back, but like, you have to bring Polito here. It's probably Polito. It's probably a return of round 1. Okay, opts to go for the damage immediately. You know you live Weather Ball, so I guess they want to go for the attack and burn the turn. Goes immediately for Perish Song.
And puts that Pokemon to sleep as Edu will go ahead and launch a Perish Song immediately. All Pokemon
burns his initial turn. Goes for Heat Wave, so we know Gengar's going to live.
For a Heat Wave that's going to break Vivillon's Focus Sash, bring it down to 1 hit point remaining, and put Gengar over.
The thing is, if Viv dies, too, you get to refresh in your Incineroar. This is actually crazy because you're actually, if you KO it here, you can bring it back in.
If the Vivian is able to wake up and do something here, I think it would be very important.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If Viv wakes up right here, it's nasty.
Give it the chance, right? We've seen previously Gengar can't
I did needing, yeah.
Pokemon, so,
terrible.
If you just double send attacks here, you do, I guess the threat then is Gengar.
I would have brought Scovillain.
That causes the turn order to change.
I probably would have brought some version of my indie team. I love Scovillain too much. I would have brought it. I'm going with comfort over anything.
Doesn't like I have a ton of incentive to do anything other. Like you really need to catch Politoed that badly. Alex could just be that close. Really great turn from him there. Calling Gengar not protecting for the first time of the match.
Okay, so Vivs is attempting to go down. But this is really bad if
temporarily lift the trap here as Vivillon goes ahead and
no way they attack into Viv though. I think if you attack Viv, that's bad. Thanks so much for the prime. Thank you for the subs.
A little bit of damage. While now Venusaur is able to.
Ooh, he did attack it. Uh-oh. Gengar gets to come in and click protect. Uh-oh. This could be it. Mikey, thank you, fam. Thank you, Burger King, as well. Uh-oh. That might be it. As long as you save Gengar, you can Perish Trap again.
Alex gets 1 chance to swing at Edu.
Yeah, I mean, that looked a little bit bad there, but Edu's definitely not. His hopes aren't middle gone yet. Where I'm still a little bit awkward.
Right, so,
you really want to give up that Pokemon.
Yeah, I don't think I would have attacked Viv, but I think the thought process was that if Viv wakes up and goes for Sleep Powder on Charizard, it's kind of tough anyway, right? Because if Charizard gets put to sleep, you're never KOing the Gengar slot anyway, because you're never KOing with Weather Ball, you're never doing anything. So we see that into our Chaladon, which is a beautiful position here, right? Like you get Sleep Powder, but it doesn't matter. And you get the Protect. Hurricane into that slot. You're getting an ad with Shady Penguin in it? That's amazing.
Needs to have some kind of offensive pressure coming out on this next turn. Catches the Leaf Storm on the switch in, so only
because now they're in a position where like our Chaladon doesn't have to. Our Chaladon can just attack here.
Presumably the Swampert in the back as in previous games.
That could be huge, right? Where I think that's a really big mistake where not only is the Leaf Storm...
But it probably just protects because it doesn't... Like, it probably protects because it don't want to get Sleep Powdered. Yeah, Gengar doesn't have to stay in. You switch to Polito. Do you Leaf Storm call that? Sleep Powder's rough. These two going down is big. I think the big thing is that also the Archaladon getting the defense raise makes it really hard to deal with these guys. I think it's still closer than you think, right? Because if Polito comes down, you Oko it.
I think I really like that if I'm on the side of the field.
Then you're 2-2. Low key.
Could really wind up causing some problems.
Absolutely.
Like if you Leaf Storm into Gengar slot and you KO Polito, you might still be able to get it.
Both of these Pokemon are on their final turn of Perish. Edu has the opportunity to just
it goes for Hurricane into it.
But instead,
it looks like it goes for Hurricane and goes for Sleep Powder. But now you get a you get a Perish Song off with your other guys. You should be good to live. And goes for Sleep Powder. Okay, so those two are going to go down. That means our Chaladon gets the free hit. Ooh, and this is what we talked about, right? Like, if... We're also thinking about rain turns, too. But if our Chaladon is boosted ahead of the other Chaladon, it can win. I think it's still very close. I don't think it's over at all. I think it's still close.
Breaking through, presumably the Swampert and
I think it's still close.
back for Alex.
That really interesting
Because Paito being asleep is big.
Like me, get exactly what he expected there. So I think the bet if you're Alex and it's like, hey, like, yep, sucks that I'm probably going to have to give up this Electroshock boost to the Archaludon, but the advantage
I think it's still pretty even, honestly, because Archaludon's faster. We're on round 2. We're 4 hours in, we're on round 2.
There, so it will not wake up on the following turn. By not knocking out Palatoad, I don't give a free switch to Gengar, which potentially...
Nah, I think if it's Archaludon Pert again,
instead, Archaludon would come in and watch
I don't know. I feel like it's pretty close still. For sure, much love, fam.
maybe things were reversed here a little bit.
But you do have the defense race, so you're never really doing that.
Potentially being impactful. Edu has one.
It's actually really close. You're already boosted. It has a defense raise, and you're at +2. You know that you can Shadow Ball plus Dragon Pulse into that. I still think it's closer than it looks. Hey, much love, fam. It's definitely still close. But you can never Earthquake, because if you Earthquake, you're doing damage to yourself. All right, goes for the Electric Shot, which we know about.
Well, that's the
Paito does have Parastone, but it's already put to sleep and has not burned any turns. It's going to die this turn as well.
Special attack boost.
So this is still hella close. Do you go for Ice Punch Freeze? Because, I mean, you go for Electric Shot yourself because you need as many boosts as you can. Yep.
But Edu is also trying to keep those special attack boosts.
Yeah, because if you keep your boost up, you know at +2 with a little bit of chip, you can 2-shot with Dragon Pulse before they 2-shot you, and you also have Shadow Ball pressure. Like, Archaludon will beat Pert, provided no crit. Oof. But do you protect plus Dragon Pulse is the thing.
Have to go for the Ice Punch, which is way weaker
Uh-oh.
than Earthquake.
Uh-oh.
Doesn't get
the freeze. Doesn't get the freeze. Is there a way to look for a specific pairing? Yes, I got you in a second, okay?
Wasn't at a point where it could knock out either of these Pokemon Dragon Pulse anyway.
There you go.
Get a little chip damage,
Pairings right here. Shadow Ball plus Dragon Pulse will KO. So do you protect?
One less boost to knock out that Archaludon with Dragon Pulse, but regardless, you need the boost anyway, right? Or Swampert.
It's protect, right?
Why the non-Mega is so powerful. So
because EQ will kill Gengar and does enough damage, and then you can out-damage them. So I think you have to protect. You have to read protect. But Alex knows you have to read protect, and so does Edu. So we might see some aggressive plays right here, like a Shadow Ball plus Dragon Pulse and a Pert. Like there's 50-50s here. Like if you protect, and Archaludon doesn't protect and it gets another Electric Shot boost, they can still win.
These two Pokemon should be enough to pick up a KO. So either
So you literally, which one are you doubling up on?
In threat right now, and there's really no way to get around.
All right, Gengar protects. I can't tell if Alex cared based on his emotions. We do see a Dragon Pulse.
But not a double protect. Archaludon is going to
okay, so this lives Earthquake without a crit. Dragon Pulse is going to do a lot. Goes for another Electric Shot just to guarantee put it in range. Okay, so this is so you can double up on Pert then. If this does enough to Archaludon to put it in range of Earthquake, I kind of doubt it. Is it going for another Ice Punch?
Try to pick up the damage with an Earthquake. Arch still hangs on just barely there.
This is hella close, actually.
Another Electro Shot this time around.
Goes for Wave Crash.
Wave Crash is the choice into the.
Okay, so Shadow Ball kills Archaludon, but this is another 50-50. This is another 50-50, right? Because if you double up into Pert, you kill Pert. But if you double up into Pert and Archaludon reads that and kills. Like if you're doubling up the Pert, you're not attacking Archaludon. If Archaludon reads that and attacks the Gengar and kills Gengar, it wins the game because it's faster than Edu's, and it's already double boosted.
Edu's done a great job of pulling this one back from an.
These are mind games. This is round 2. This is game 3 of round 2. This is a crazy set. What are we doing here, Edu?
Absolutely, both of these trainers are so.
EQ doesn't kill with the defense raises, but the big thing is that Archaludon can kill both of them, right? If you don't attack Archaludon with Gengar, you're smoked.
Is able to sneak in a KO here.
Isn't the play just a double target Gengar? It's a
50-50. That might be enough to
because if Gengar Shadow Balls Archaludon, they lose.
With the Shadow Ball now collecting
gets the play right. It does connect. Yes, it was a 50-50. It was a 50-50.
Dragon Pulse is enough to KO the Swampert here. There will be no opportunity for Alex.
It is a 50-50. They got it though.
14% hit points. An Earthquake
throws off a Wave Crash instead of EQ. Crit EQ might have done it there. Wow. Great game that came down to a 50. Great game that came down to 50-50s.
Edu should be able to lock this one up.
EQ could have done it off a crit, but EQ is also risking you killing your own. Maybe EQ was the play. Low key, if you're risking it there, maybe EQ was the play and you're playing for crit that turn. Because if Pert goes down, Pert's going down anyway, right? If they attack Archaladon's going down anyway. So maybe maybe EQ. I don't think EQ Protect was the play because there's EQ Protect was the play after you saw what they did. I think attack with both of them, EQ and Dragon Pulse. It was still 50-50 at the end of the day. I think you just click EQ anyway. I think if you're risking Arch, yeah, you click EQ. Because like at worst case, it gives you crit chance. But that was a really well played set. I really enjoyed that one. Good game to both. That was a crazy set.
Able to do it here, it would be the player who won his world championship.
Well, I don't think Protect is ever the play because Protect risks a lot because double up into Pert. If you get that wrong, you lose. So I think the most to get from Alex, I think you get the most out of because based on the call you made, I think you get the most out of attack and then go for the crit. When do you play on stream? I'm not, bro. I'm not there.
We've been talking like, oh yeah, trapping's really good. Gengar's gonna be a big thing, and then we basically haven't seen it at all since Trin. Like, again,
dude, great set all around. Like actually great set.
A few players had it, but it's just not really been a thing at all, right? Like him.
My wife just walked in, guys. Oh, thank you, Science. Yeah. My wife just walked in. Give me like a few minutes. I'm just gonna go say hi to her, okay?
I think it's
we'll be right back. That was a great set, though. We'll be right back.
So perhaps not so shocking that we're only seeing like the trainers are known as being the very best of the best, especially from like a technical gameplay perspective. Yeah. Opting to go for this Pokemon, but you see how it works when it works, right? Perhaps you also see how easily it could not have worked and how things could have gone so wrong with even one mistake from Edu over the course of the end of those games there. So hey, hopefully both these trainers get a chance to catch their breath after that one. Yeah. What an incredible match, but what a stressful one.
Yeah, I really enjoyed that matchup. I'm gonna have so much fun going back and rewatching this one. I'm really excited for Ben's segment in just a little bit as well to dive deep into these teams and how they matched up against each other. And you're right, Gengar, despite most players rating it in sort of the top tier of Megas consistently from the start of Champions, the conversation around that Pokemon heading into the World Champions was like, but is anyone really going to bring it? Like, is anyone really putting in the work on Gengar to figure it out? Because it is a dominant Pokemon when you put in the work, and you need to put in so much work to make it work for you.
Yeah, I mean, I think I'm actually a little more scared for Gengar after watching it win. Not because of from a power perspective at all, obviously. Like, it won. We all saw it. We were all here together, Chad. But I think specifically just because it's like, I'm only half joking about the stress, right? Yeah. Where that was a very difficult game to play. And if every game that Edu plays is going to be just like that, that's going to be very difficult by the time we get to tomorrow afternoon. If you play so well as to get to tomorrow afternoon, right? We're gonna play a lot of Swiss rounds just to get to the top cut. I believe we got like a dozen rounds before they even get to the single elimination bracket. It's going to be as much a battle of his own endurance as the endurance of his Pokemon trying to survive the battle long enough in order to let the Paris songs go off.
Yeah, 100% an endurance battle when you're playing a team like a Paris Trap team. Hopefully, if you're a fan of Edu, you're cheering for him to get a couple of rain mode games in to take a break in between the Paris games. But gotta shout out Alex as well. Really showed his understanding of this dual weather team, that he was one of the first players to come out and win an online tournament using this style of team. One of the players that was known for this style, and you could see exactly why, because he was shown that even though things looked really bad in game one, he made the
where can I find the standings? I got you right now.
And made that game 3 still feel competitive throughout the end game.
Here you go,
like
fam.
you mentioned at the end, it looked
thank you so much for linking, Leopard.
Game. Alex
Equal, thank you so much for the sub.
Kept himself having an opportunity to win no matter what.
I feel a little bad for him too, because I think he played the right lines, right? But it's kind of a bummer from Alex, I think, if you're playing against a Mega Gengar, because you kind of don't get to do anything. Yeah. Where it's like, well, like I either led the right.
You can't double and you can't make cool plays. I think it was really cool though. Love the comments on there.
Losing kind of like the
hey, appreciate you, Martin. Yeah, we have. If you want to watch my commented game of Wolf, you can go to my PokeaimMD Plus channel, my second channel. It's already up there.
Try not to make errors.
Any mobile games? Every game was notable. Last game was sick.
It's like, yep, I'm clicking sleep powder because that is the correct thing for me to do. I thought the heat wave in particular was really nice in the game as well as beating the fake out not happening in game 2. So I think Alex played really well. It's just again, it's hard.
I got another potential spam call. Hold up.
Yeah, absolutely, and that's going to be something that we're going to have to see if that follows Edu throughout the rest of this tournament. He's going to have plenty of matches to go, like you mentioned, before he's going to be able to make it into either day 2 or into the.
They didn't respond. I was going to tell him to take me off the list.
Finals on Championship Sunday, with a hope to repeat
They
as
sent me a
world
voicemail.
champion. The
Bro,
first
I
time
picked
someone
up.
would be able to repeat in the Masters division since Ray Rizzo back in
The weather dominated the
2011.
past 4. How's the Pokemon company change the meta?
2012
I mean, when terrain comes up, it's going to come dominate too.
A couple years ago.
That's crazy upload speed. Oh, it was already edited. Well, I was just passing it to Joe. Joe's doing it.
Yeah, I mean, these tournaments are huge now.
We have a mega to slander this tournament. What mega would it be? I'm not going to slander anything. I just want to see my boy Victory Bell. Jester, what's up, fam? Thank you so much.
At least the last 2 years, I
Challenge tutorial? Dude, I was genetics and I chewed gum in high school.
That doesn't even get you through day one, right? Yep. You need 6 wins.
Nah, it was a beautiful set.
Just to move on to tomorrow.
That was a
you
beautiful
then
set.
need to go undefeated because you would have 2 losses.
Round 3 pairings are up. Oh, hell yeah. Let's see what we got.
Edu's really shown his ability to do this already. Again, his run in London may be the most impressive that we've ever seen.
I really didn't think it was possible to win an entire World Championships in the modern era going undefeated. It is just so long, and there is just so much
cool teams?
variance in each individual turn of each game of Pokemon.
I wouldn't say there's anything we've seen
to
that's like
go
ridiculously
undefeated
cool,
is
right?
Really wild, and even to make it to the top cut going
Justin.
X&2 is a monumental achievement in Pokemon now.
Justin, thank you so much for the gifty,
He
fam.
dropped some games along the way, but I mean, just think about it, right? Where these are the best players in the world.
Maybe later, Kai, yeah.
Like, okay,
Where can we look for
you've
the
gotta
teams?
win
They're not up
20
yet.
games
They'll probably
in
be
a
up tonight.
row. Like, most of us haven't done that.
Is there anything-
against players of this caliber, let alone, he doesn't get many breaks.
Is there anything that we got that I missed here?
5 minutes between matches before you got to do it again, and it's just so difficult to stay locked in.
Yeah,
not have errors,
oh,
especially
both
against
Mons
teams like
KO'd
this
by
one.
Perish Song?
It's just so easy for that to happen.
Did we get both Mons KO'd by Perish Song?
It can be if you are
We
not
technically got
ready and with all of your prep, but the man who was ready
Instant and
with all of
Pert?
his prep is Eduardo.
Technically, yes, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
2022
Yeah. Venus
World
on that. Yep,
Champion,
perfect.
And he's ready to tell you
Sorry,
all
Venus.
about
Thank you.
that last match and the rest of the
Okay,
tournament.
let's be realistic about this, right? So, are we gonna ever get it after you? Maybe not.
Thank
Okay,
you
can you
guys
bring
very
Edu?
much. I am joined with Edu, who moves on to 2-0.
Post-game interview with Aaron. He's providing live commentary as he goes on the go.
My last few Worlds weren't fantastic, so I haven't been here in a while, so I'm just so happy to be here.
Look at
I
him.
want to talk to you about your team, because I think
Well,
I've
it was
seen
the
you
other
as
game,
Premier
right?
Pilot, the #1
We also had
player
Armand
on
die
this
to Paris.
archetype. Not a lot of other people, I think, are on it at this tournament.
I mean, it
don't think
technically
it's
did
very
die to
easy
Paris,
to
though.
use, especially with Mega Gengar in
me see
particular.
this, let me
So
see.
yeah, what made you feel
Maybe we
confident
don't.
for the
I mean,
tournament?
one of our Mons KO'd by Paris Song too, though. I would count that
I
one.
also feel like the team was kind of built to.
We almost had full shiny team. No sticky web. We're never getting an AMC shout out. AMC just means any one of our friends gets shout out. We caught it. Karn, thank you so much for the
So I
sub.
feel like into the strongest team.
I freaking love Edu.
The problem is like some weirder stuff like the sand team that was going around. That matchup's a bit tricky, but I saw that for Worlds people weren't really liking it too much, so I thought it was a good opportunity to bring it back.
And of course, you went up against the dual
Dude
weather
was
team
using.
that's been
I like
quite
that. This is all
popular.
fancy words of
Sleep
Edu
powder
saying, "Yeah, I use the
left
same
and
stuff
right.
I've been
How did
using
that
the whole
matchup
season."
feel? Felt really tense, especially with Alex bringing regular.
What if it's
Swamp
2-0?
here and there.
Yeah, actually, I faced.
Hey, thank you, fam, for the prime.
On ladder in practice, and I think the matchup comes down.
Maybe
a lot to,
Libra. I'm being a little like open with it just because might as well.
Less than I thought, because I felt like if I got it wrong, I was in a really complicated position. I kind of got it
Batter's
wrong
on
game
2.
3, because I was
No.
expecting him not to mega. Because if a lot of people in practice
Isn't
would not
Brendan
mega
2-0?
evolve the Charizard, scouting my double protect, so then they could mega.
Oh, it's 1-1.
evolve,
Oh, this is a
So I
cool
was
match.
expecting to do that.
The Wobbuffet
And my
versus Brendan.
punishment
Good
sometimes,
players.
like,
Cool
just
guys.
sleep out or
Justin,
parry
thanks so much for the
protect with
gifties.
both, I really punished that. And I was
I got
expecting
you with the
that
link. Here you
kinda
go,
went all in. Maybe I could have found a better mid ground, but
No
in the
cool
end,
megas yet.
I was able to like pivot back in, perish trap the Venusaur and the Charizard, and but it took like some careful maneuvering, and I think that's the power of Perish too, is that it can create a lot of positions where you just click Perish Song and you switch out, and if they KO something, you bring it back in, they're trapped.
Yeah.
If they don't, they're still forced to switch, and you can
It's
capitalize
okay.
on it.
Even going
So,
0-2 doesn't mean
I
anything.
felt
You
like
can
I was
still
in
make
an
it.
okay position, even
It's gonna
if
take a
the
lot, but
Vivian hadn't
you
been
can do it.
KO'd, and there was a chance I could wake up as well. So I feel like the odds are kind of in my favor, and that also goes
Leonard's
for
the
Sleep
GOAT.
Powder War, 'cause
That
I
is the
have
GOAT of
Compound Eyes and
Pokemon
he
mechanics.
doesn't. I also have Hurricane.
I don't know if there's any Mega Rush players
well,
yet.
They have Focus
Well,
Action
hopefully
as well, but
soon.
it does a lot
How many
more
wins
damage,
for
so
day
much
2?
easier to finish it
I
off
think
afterwards.
you need to go
I feel
X and
like I
2
have a
for
slight
day 2.
advantage against the Venusaur with a Vivian, but at the same time, if they have the speed advantage.
So like Popeye for
with
saying,
the chlorophyll, so I have to be careful with the weather management. I think that's what it comes down to.
Absolutely, yeah. I think you were the last round to finish in that last one, so
I
let
love
you
the way
go,
they're
but
playing, though.
Before any final words or thank yous that you want to say.
I wish we could see their teams ahead of
My
time,
son,
man.
Lucas, my wife Katarina as well, my whole family, and my friends. friends who've been helping me. Francesco Pardini has been helping me so much. All of Team Aqua. And
that bro said all of Team Aqua. Bro, they tried to flood the earth.
Out to,
hey, man.
Luca Lucignoli, Ruba
Gianzini,
and Luca Ceribelli.
All of Team Aqua?
Right now, and I hope
even Archie?
Things out, and we're with you.
Oh, Edu, it's great to see you back here on the world stage.
I think Michael's
Congratulations and
1-1.
best of luck in the rest of the tournament.
Hey, bro, they tried to flood the earth. Team Aqua did nothing wrong. It was crazy.
Welcome back, trainers. We're here to break down some battles, but we don't have too much time to break down some battles this time because, as Aaron said,
for both, yeah, Quaker.
Our next round getting kicked off. But before we get into the
mainly highlights, though,
time that we've got to talk about these teams that we just witnessed here, Gabby and I, we've got a little bit of an update for you.
Okay.
On the Twitch
what we
drops.
got?
There's been a couple of issues, I think, for a few players trying to get their.
Yeah, I'm happy they won. I was watching
weekend,
them.
But don't worry, about half an hour's time
How do
from
I draw?
now, 1 p.m. PT, we're going to be seeing.
What do you mean? How do I draw?
Update to
with my hands?
I don't know what happens behind the scenes, but there's some magic that's going to happen to hopefully get that fixed.
Yeah, so they'll be pushing an update in about a half hour's time. So thank you so much for your patience. Please stay tuned, and we'll be getting you that update as soon as we can. So again, thank you so much for your patience. But let's go ahead and break down that battle because that was such
they said a half an hour
matchup, and I think we saw.
I feel like we're in round 3. We're gonna get it immediately, right?
Creator and the master.
Don't fall for Joey's team magma propaganda is crazy hate.
Charizard,
are you gonna hit the
honestly, the most powerful Pokemon on a rain team.
I mean, I'm chilling in
really,
Connecticut right now.
Try his best against the rain.
I can't make it myself.
Beat, I think,
more technical issues. I mean, we already got that one right.
What better way to see it piloted by the creator of the team himself?
Yeah, so Alex has been on this sort of archetype.
The door's slightly open. It's a good job, viewers.
Yep, actually got this.
That's true. If you guys didn't know, I do have a second channel called PokeaimMD Plus. This is PokeaimMD. I do have PokeaimMD Plus, where I upload champions and stuff alongside this. Question regarding the badge too.
Definitely a very different.
So they're Ren. They're a little bit messed up right now.
A secondary part of the team rather than the primary, but
the drops are messed up. I guess that's badges though.
Match against Eddie, right? And so the way that this works, I love this composition where you've got the combination of quite a few different ways.
I don't use that channel.
Play together. So
then they have a ton of technical issues in the regional.
Yeah,
one round lasted 3 hours. It was rough. I finished my game at 12. I thought you were PokeaimMD Plus and you were PokeaimMD. I am PokeaimMD. On PokeaimMD.
Making sure the rain's set up, making sure that electro shot's going off with the Archaladon, setting up the Swift Swim for the Swampert. So if you're not against the Charizard, even if you are against the Charizard, you can
wait, Cole versus Joe? Oh man.
Especially as well, this light screen and reflect from the Grimmsnarl. Especially, I think Archaladon is definitely one of the best users of it, but yeah, big shout outs to Big Boy Swampert because, he's really bulky when it comes down to it. If you ain't hitting
Joe
him with
versus
a grass
Co
type
is so
with a light screen or reflect, maybe sometimes even if you are hitting it with a grass type move, right? It's
Aaron didn't qualify, he's commentating.
To take down. But the thing that I love
so I was going to ask, but is the website to connect Twitch to Pokemon down? I think there's another half hour to it's up.
Fits in.
It's still here.
Hurricane in the
it's pinned, my friend, but like they did say half an hour. I think you have to give 3 subs for all 3 Great Balls and then watch for 20 minutes, 3 days.
With the Pelipper.
Yeah,
damn.
I think that's something that a lot of players will forget, especially when just looking at the team sheet as it is right now. You see the normal type icon next to Weather Ball, so you might forget that Weather Ball's special effect is that whenever the weather is
Sword, did you go to get the wait, hold up. I gotta get my Pokemon Champions rewards too.
So it can
be
the
thing is James basically finished
sun, but when there's rain on the field it becomes a water type move. When there is
the thing about James is that he unfortunately he needed to finish like slightly better than he did in the tournaments and he just didn't. He had some really rough days though.
So it gives Charizard
thank you for the 3 gifties, fam.
that it otherwise does not have.
Definitely. It's like when all else fails, right? This team, it does have
Wolf wasn't the first game
matchups where it's like, well, do you know what?
Hey, thank you for the gifties as well. Thank you for the 2.
Match, right? The right thing to do. Scott called it out.
Is there a side game going on right now?
Sleep powder. That's it. You lead with a Charizard, you get the Venusaur set up, you put something to sleep.
Yeah, I can turn it down.
Create the space for Charizard.
Thank you for the other gifty as well. Is there a side game right now that anyone going down that we can watch?
Maybe then you've got Archaladon and Pelipper.
Gio's on the side? Oh, what? Oh, you guys said that before. Is it on Spanish or is it on main?
Takes an intelligent pilot like Alex.
Wait, we gotta watch Gio.
Use the full potential of it, but it's got so many different bits of potential.
It's so funny you mentioned that though, because then if you swap over to Eduardo's team,
Gio lost. Oh, it was on Spanish then. Thank you for the gifties, fam. I appreciate the 5.
Obviously, it's not an exact copy.
I like their explanation that these players might forget Weather Ball is in effect and things just normal. Yep.
because you have that Vivillon who also has that sleep powder who can put something asleep and then
that's on
opportunity.
Wait, Geo versus Edu for round 3?
Setting up with those electro shots. You still have that Swampert, of course, who can take advantage of the rain and, you know, probably Toad, of course, can set that up for its buddy. But then, of course, you have the very impressive combination of the Perish song.
You know what's happening on the 30th? The 30th is the finals.
And then Gengar can evolve, have the Shadow Tag ability.
Wait, which side game do we have a game on?
The ability to switch those Pokemon
Victor
around
versus
and
Aroth?
those things we just spoke about.
Do you guys want to watch Victor versus Aroth?
You haven't seen too much of this Perish song archetype. The way it works is everything hearing the Perish trap will think in 3 turns. So that in combination with the Shadow
side,
Tag
rewind it.
on
Well,
the
let me watch this
Gengar
real quick because this is a good game
will
too.
be able to trap Pokemon in. If the Gengar is able to stay on the field, it's able to lock.
Oh, they're already
opponents
1-0.
in on the last turn. Everything switches
Thank
out
you, Kiki. I appreciate it.
Eduardo in this case's side of the field.
On Spanish, I don't understand why the first game of the match was
and then
opponent forfeited.
The other player's Pokemon, two knockouts happen, but then the
Thank you,
beauty
Ren.
of that
Is the Menace dominated by Sun, Rain, and Sand?
Pokemon get knocked out, there's only 2 Pokemon
Well,
left.
Sand is
You
really
only
good
take
in
4
general
Pokemon
too.
to a battle, right? And so
Avalanche
you can't
Aerodactyl
switch
just means
either,
Rock
and all
Slide.
you have to
That's
do
not Avalanche. It's just Rock Slide. It's just a version of it. It's Rock Slide. Don't worry. It doesn't even learn that. Hey, Addy.
Wait that timer out, and that's why we see moves like Protect on
Alright, let me watch this one real
where
quick.
we don't often see it. We got Protect.
Nobody's ready to know Rock Slide. All right, we have a little bit till the next round, right? So we'll watch this one. Victor versus Aroth. This is exciting. Okay, so Aroth. That bro got a fire team. Look at it. Protección. Oh. Link stream. Got you. Hey. Thank you, fam, for the sub. I appreciate it, Mike. Doing such a great job. I don't like to watch you, but I've been tuned the entire time the game's on. I appreciate you. I just be talking. I be yapping.
Del Fox con
Yo, these are fire. Yo, hey, look at that cannon. Cannon Batador is crazy. I thought that said okay. It says Puya. I thought it said something else. I was like, Pokemon?
Incinerar, Sneasler y Sinistcha.
Can you explain, like on 5, why Megastaraptor is good on sand teams? Yeah, so Megastaraptor with Contrary threatens, like, the thing sand teams don't like is Intimidate Shuffling and Garchomp's Earthquake, right? So Megastaraptor basically evades both of those. So it has Contrary, so you get an attack boost. It's also constantly boosting itself. So if you worry about, and also next to it, you can actually Earthquake with your Extra Drill. So you have a bunch of reasons like that. You're boosting yourself. You're having the threat of, you're actually scaring them if they're Intimidate. You get so strong that Garchomp can't beat you, and you're faster than it. And you're basically weakening things for Excadrill. And the reason Excadrill and Staraptor are also good partners is because Excadrill deals with the fairy types that Staraptor doesn't OHKO via Ironhead. You're 5 in this scenario. Excadrill is a Steel type and Ground. I don't know if that helps. You know, explaining to you like you're 5, but this has to take into account the fact that you have to know stuff. Are you a 5-year-old that's just smart? I'll adopt you. We can fix this. Thank you so much for the gifties, fam. I'm 4. What is contrary? I like the way he spelled I'm 4. What is contrary? No problem, Angry Pants.
Pero en este caso con Floed, ¿no? Es
You're one of them advanced 5-year-olds.
La otra opción de boost, en vez de una opción rápida y directa como es ese Nasty Plot en Delphox, en este
What do you
caso
think has a spot on those teams to boost Raptor even though Sand breaks Sash? Yeah, it does. I'm not gonna lie, low-key Raptor on Sand doesn't run Roost, so it's usually just Tailwind next to it, and Raptor itself runs Tailwind. Like even Wolf, let me pause this real quick. Like even Wolf when, I thought they were starting, I was like, no! You had a great looking face, thank you. Even Wolf I was playing, like it was not Roost, because usually if you want Roost on Raptor, you're pairing it next to like things that can provide healing. You have Fake Out support, Dude can Roost on those free turns and boost. This one's usually, like Raptor's Golden Goal is a tried and true combo because you get a Tailwind, you're faster than Zard, and you threaten them with Power Gem. That's also why Wolf is running it. I did a whole run to rank 14 as well on the channel as well. Grimstar is sometimes a good partner too because obviously it has the Parting Shot plus dual screens. I do like Whimsicott though because it's good outside of Raptor and outside of Sand. It's just strong to Sun by itself. Like even Whimsicott plus Raptor as a lead and being able to go for Tailwind and not have to go for Tailwind Raptor is really strong. And plus you obviously have Charm Pressure too.
Ya, no sé si este arquetipo de 6 Pokémon.
So we have Protect the Captain, but we have, instead of the Delphox version, we have Floette.
Un poco habitual, como tú dices, pero bueno, en general son Pokémon que,
We all have the same
funcionan bien
dark circles under
por
our eyes.
separado y después pues tienen cierta sinergia, pues eso, ese Sinistcha con Mega Blastoise para chetarse, después Floette. Me parece curioso, como tú dices, bueno, sí, me parece curioso que
I'm not going to see their response to this.
Pero no hay un Mega Charizard en el equipo,
But
Blastoise en su lugar.
Dark Circle White Tea ain't no Pokemon chance stop.
Pokémon tan...
I want to kick on this notification.
Como Mega Charizard, pero bueno,
never mind, I have no idea what that said.
Puede usar
Hey Lily,
que más de una vez me he encontrado.
been flip-flopping between Whimsicott and Grim? No worries. I think Charm is really cool. Well, the thing about Grimmsnarl is like, I really like Scary Face on close team sheet Grimmsnarl. Open team sheet is a little bit different.
Veremos. Además también, normalmente en estos equipos de Delphox Blastoise, el King Gambit que suele tener, ¿no? Danza espada, con lo cual tiene
You're gonna be live the next day for like 2 days for 1 hour each. Hey, I've been live for a long time. We've seen no victory balls on stream, unfortunately. Have you seen this guy called Pokeaim Plus in person? It's funny.
Ataque tipo siniestro y cabeza hierro. Así que veremos, ¿no? Veremos cómo enfoca la partida. Desde luego es un equipo más balanceado.
Someone said, I cannot believe how quickly you said Charm cannot be redirected so you can Brave Bird Sinistcha, but Blastoise gets a smash, but it doesn't matter because of Encore. We need you planning the Mars mission. If you guys real quick, I'll watch this in a second. But if you guys want to, hey, yo! Spread the thing for the prime. Hey, no. Now we just had us to. Hold up, I need some of this action too. Hold up. I need some of this. Hold up. Where'd it go? Thank you for the prime. Save. I need some of this as well. All right, hold up. Yeah, I fucking won. Okay, oh, that's my one F word I get in this stream. Really? That's what I did it? That's what I, on this? That's, I get, damn it! I was doing so good! 4 hours, 21 minutes! I was doing so good! Why did Tic-Tac-Toe I got myself? That's like when you read someone's name and their name is Mike and their last name is Hawk. Like, I did this to myself. Oh, we were so close. So close.
O atacar. En este caso,
bueno, we're good. I got one.
Buena opción para cualquiera de los dos.
I get one. They said cursing is okay. Hold on, let me read the terms of service real quick. They said you can curse, but just don't be egregious. We get one.
El problema de Venusaur, ¿no? Que es muy tentador simplemente mega evolucionar y clicar
Okay, so we see Sneasler. I mean, you threaten Fake Out. I don't actually see how Joey looked when he went. I'm enjoying it. It's been a good day. I have not streamed this long since like subathon, so we're gonna be going till like 10 hours. I appreciate everybody pulling up. Thank you for all the subs and support as well. You don't have to. Much love. Let me draw as much attention as possible.
Poison Jab, bueno, algo de daño habría quitado. No me ha evolucionado
What up, McCree?
Para no
perder honey. Is that honey or that Jolty?
Realmente. Y ahora sí que sí.
Either way, I appreciate ya.
Mega evolución e intenté, bueno, quizá con Venusaur.
I'm not at Worlds, no. I'm here.
Una tierra viva o.
Hold up, are they playing?
Veremos.
I like the rotation they have for Worlds as well.
Si decir, bueno, no, ya hemos visto que cambiar no lo ha cambiado.
Draft announcement streams are usually 3.5 hours. I'm saying I haven't done like 8-hour streams since literally the subathon.
Pues puede estar más tranquilo.
No, I'm good.
Ha optado por ese somnífero, se ha jugado.
First year I call, big fan. I appreciate you. Alright, beautiful sleep powder.
Sí,
immediate burn, turn, heat wave.
Evidentemente Incineroar está acampando a sus anchas y
I guess you party shot here?
Evidentemente yo creo que no te queda
Just Flare right Nazard. How do you see the matchups? I got you right here.
Charizard sorprendentemente. Seguramente haya ido con un doble target, ¿no? O quizá un doble target con ese Poison Jab, a ver si eras capaz de...
Can I decrease the Spanish audio? Yes.
Habilitarlo. Iba a decir que si va el Venusaur no es tan horrible porque es...
Where are we behind on stream? No.
Pero él pierde mucha vida por el recoil.
The stream is behind itself. On main stream we're behind.
porque aunque te baje las
I appreciate you, King. 35 seconds. Joy just basically get
me parece que la situación es bastante buena, ¿no? Para Torbi al final.
I did to myself.
Creo que tienen los equipos de
Been a viewer for about a year, Galactic I appreciate you, fam.
Perfecto.
World Champion 2027 is crazy. I don't think I can afford the World Championship. It's going to be a 10-hour stream, it might be.
Se ha predecido ese cambio a Blastoise, o ha optado por
It might be, so get your snacks.
en este caso.
I made some beef stew with Marlene last night, so she's going to heat that up when she comes back. She went to the farmer's market. That's the only place to get food these days, man.
No.
Raw Blastoise came out and at 23 is crazy. I feel like this is... Instant has too much going for it. Let's tap out. Really good match so far. You might be back by the time you come back. Have a great night. Only just tuning in. Has there been any wacky teams? Nothing wacky yet. Nothing wacky yet. Splash Face might go.
King Gambit, perfecto frente al King Gambit delante de un Charizard. Evidentemente, habrá que ver.
Let's go.
That EUIC title for himself.
2 goats?
Now on an even bigger stage, can Zachary get his get back?
Scovillain! I just realized okay, so we have the Italian team from Zachary.
Yeah, exactly that.
And then we have Peck's son from Paul. We got our first Scovillain. Our first Scovillain is here. I'm very excited about this. 2 very good players. Paul's obviously been playing for a really long time. Always consistent. One of the best VGC players out there. Good person in general. Also just so good with Sun, too. Scovillain! I'm very excited. We got Scovillain. Did I put that? Did I put that on the... Did I put Scovillain? I should put Scovillain. No Mawals yet.
Really enjoyed playing. I believe ran at NAIC as well, playing that Mega Frost.
Looks like they're both 2-0 as well.
Yeah, looking back at NAIC, we got to make that phase.
Okay, so any changes to the Italian team?
So certainly
Life Orb, SD Protect, Black Glasses, Sash. Doesn't look like there's any changes to the Italian team at all. Adamant and Lycanroc, I thought it was running Jolly. No, it goes Adamant for the Assault Rock.
And of course, you always have to be careful.
Actually, I thought Lycanroc was running Jolly.
Yeah, this team
in some versions of the Italian team.
Got really good answers against
for Garchomp.
Pokemon we
Interesting.
See in this format, in particular the Lycanroc giving you a really
some versions do run Jolly, but for the most part, nah. So Leech Seed is kind of taking like a step back because there's so much Blastoise, and because you can ignore Sinistcha next to it, you want to be able to Giga Drain Blastoise.
It's got a little bit of a security. It can take at least 1 attack.
I thought Lycanroc does run Jolly, right?
And more importantly,
Adamant's interesting. They said F it. There's bulky Zards. I'm gonna sell it rock.
Time your Mega well enough.
But yeah, typically, hey, thank you for the sub, fam. Thank you both of you for the subs.
With something like that King Gambit, that is the main set of Pokemon on this team.
There's no Bright Powder. Where do you see Bright Powder? It's White Herb. It's Moody Scovillain, my go. It's Bold on this one. Sometimes they run back and forth between Bold and Calm.
When I look at this team in general, though, of course, when you have a team
Jolly's a
that was
guarantee Oko and
designed
stuff.
to
Very,
beat
very
the
fair.
biggest teams in the format,
Admiral,
like
thank you so much, fam.
Charizard archetype, of course, you have to be so careful.
No, Scovillain's not running Bright Powder. It's running the Mega Scovillainite.
Are going to be expecting it. That's how we saw the
Ain't nobody pulling up a Bright Powder Scovillain. They said I can't get evasion boost anymore. I can't get evasion boost anymore. I'm gonna get my own.
Thank you for that. Take down Paul. Paul didn't compete at NAIC.
Exactly.
We did see him compete at Indy.
They run Adamant Sneasel for the Gunk Shot now so they can Oko Scovillain. I know that much.
Yeah, now, but of course, the most common variation.
Standard team, very, very standard. Except he's running Life Orb over Sash, which is, again, they're going back and forth on.
Yeah, you've got the fast defensive mode.
Life Orb Earth Power, it makes sense. I like the fact that Paul isn't running Sleep Powder.
Comfortable in front of the Mega Frostlass, so you need to give it a little bit of protection there.
So Paul not running Sleep Powder is by the way, is the volume good for the actual video? I feel like we're talking about the same length. I'm okay with that. Paul not running Sleep Powder, but having the Life of Earth Power is good into the Archaludon matchup too. Yawn Detect is nasty. It's loud. Yeah. Hey, thank you for the gift.
Really throws some huge damage when it's supported by that life.
I'll put it lowered one more.
But the key piece for Paul is going to be.
Hold up, do we have 3 plushies? Do we have 3 plushies? I see one giant Dragonite plushie.
Really any direct.
That is a huge plushie.
Quickly, right?
Ancient Power for the Zard Mirror. Scarf Garchomp is good speed control.
Overcoming everything.
Scovillain looks scary except when you have to face Charizard and Venusaur. I did. I appreciate you, fam. Thank you so much for the Marshmallow High Jewels. Much love.
The end of the battle, but Paul won't allow that to happen easily, and
all right, we're good.
So good with the standard Paul.
Yeah, Charizard. I feel like Floette needs a little bit more to get going. With all the Venusaur running around, it makes sense. This might be one of the best, but it was really good in Dynamax era. Okay, really good lead. You do threaten with Fake Out. You threaten with Fake Out plus like Kowtow immediately in the Zard. We could see Protect, but Protect can be punished by Sucker Punch. And then you could also... Gunk Shot's also an Oko on Sylveon, which is something that Dire Claw isn't. So this is actually a really weird lead.
does have a little...
Jorge, or George, I'm sorry. Thank you so much for the subscription, fam. Anyone know what happened just in the game one just thing? Such a weird flip. I didn't see it.
Can't be too careful here because you have to worry about the sneeze left. Maybe not going for the fake out, going for that gun shot.
It's weird, right? Because like Heatwave obviously threatens both, but then if you fake out, I guess Paul's rationale here. Look at all the Dragon Knights on stream. I guess Paul's rationale here is that you can only fake out one, and if you fake out one, then I can either get a Hyper Voice off or I can get a Yawn off. Yep. Okay, so that's the rationale. We also know that the King Gambit doesn't actually have Iron Head. It's SD, so Hyper Voice is pretty free. And it's faster than the King Gambit, which is huge. We don't know if it's all shiny yet. These two are shiny.
In return, though, Charizard will take a hefty amount of damage.
Oh, this is a really bad turn now. You just Sucker plus Gunk Shot, and nothing really punishes it. That Pushy's huge. Wait, does Zach actually have a full shiny team? Wait, Scovillain shiny? Basket Legion shiny? I can't tell if Frostless or Lycanroc are.
Well, not 100% accurate. It is a bit shaky. It is threatening
Thank you, Fluffs.
onto that Sylveon depending on how...
The thing is, you can also go Incineroar, which also boosts King Gambit too. Lycan isn't shiny. Geo is full shiny, but he was a side stream. You have to count him on the main.
Maybe it's just too telegraphed, right? Or do you try
Garchomp comes in, which makes sense. Garchomp plus Protect then. Yep. Smart play. Then EQ and switch. Beautiful. Do we see a CC though? There's a Gunk Shot. Great repositioning by Paul. That from what it could be really bad. But a beautiful Kowtow as well, calling either the switch or the Protect. Beautiful play, because now you actually threaten with Sucker Punch. That was beautiful. What a beautiful risky play, just completely paid off. That looks like that Sucker Punch range. Yeah, we're on the same page. Lycanroc isn't shiny. Okay, we do it. Thank you, Hybrid. Alright, that was so nice. Because now you get the Gunk Shot off in the Sylveon, and you can sucker into Garchomp. You know that Garchomp's Choice Scarf. Hey, thank you, Plus Fiction. Alright, so Sucker Punch should kill. Yup. Does Gunk Shot land? I mean, that did like 60%. If Gunk Shot lands, huge turn. If Gunk Shot misses, rough. It does land. Adam and Gunk Shot should always knock out Sylveon. They're usually EV to live Dire Claw, but Gunk Shot, that's why they started running Gunk Shot. Very strong start. Sun Turns are also running out too. If you have Frostless in the back, Charizard, that's it. That made sense. That made sense. Like, that Kowtow was a great game. Like, that was great play. Bro took a sip of his water, like just another. And Paul's a really good player. But I love how Paul adjusts in these games. So, we'll see.
Over an opponent that has bested you in the past is absolutely incredible.
Yeah.
I mean, we talked
that was a very dominant first one. That was a very, very, very dominant game one.
For Zach to constantly get those turns right and just take so much momentum from the get-go, no choice.
Let's see if we got anything here.
Forfeit after 3 turns?
Yeah, I mean, Zachary got every move right along every iteration
Literally.
of that first match and made it.
You know, we should have said Gambit doesn't sucker, Delphox and dies. Oh, we don't have that one.
Building any momentum for themselves. And I think if the
Nothing.
Garchomp had come in, if we'd seen the Sucker Punch, it would have been a different story, right? But Zachary knowing...
If the thing is, if you bring Pex on the other side, it's such SD Gambit. SD Gambit's so good into that team, with specifically Gunk Shot and with Frostlash. Because Frostlash threatens Garchomp. Obviously, Garchomp can be wide guarded, but you can protect plus Aurora Veil, and then you SD up for free in front of Garchomp, and then you kind of smoke them with Gambit. The big thing is that Sylveon's fast. This is a good lead. Ooh, bro said, I'll see your good lead, and I'll raise you.
Switch up from Zach as well. Lycanroc and Frostlash to make an appearance.
Yeah,
like Shiny Lycanroc is brew.
Zachary, you first see it from Paul. You think the Garchomp coming out early is great, but then the Lycanroc.
So we know that Garchomp can't protect.
You can checkmate that Charizard with, and that's exactly what's happening here. The
I assume it's going to be Pex. Pex coming out, or Incin. Incin makes sense. Thank you so much, fam.
Going to see a little bit of a switch.
Incin makes sense. They are going to Mega Ball, or they're going to Mega Ball both.
We will see Mega Evolution come into play as Frost.
This is weird, right? Because like you always get, I think you just go for Veil. Because like if Charizard Mega Evolves, he gets Rock Slided. Yeah, so this might actually be a free Veil, low key. Like Blizzard's also really good too, don't get me wrong. But I low key liked Veil. Because like I think Garchomp could never stay in there. I guess you could have Mega Evolved and protect it.
But it's time to see what the Lycanroc has done Sun on the turn. Do you keep the Charizard on
Rock
this
Slide
turn,
makes
do
the
you
most
try to
sense, yep.
stall? It will be a Rock Slide, so Charizard will stay safe, but Incineroar will take some damage, though probably mitigated thanks to that previous Intimidate.
Yeah, nice play from Paul here, just to kind of mitigate.
Beautiful, good play. Like, you get Incineroar Weakened, which is the main switch in. Obviously, the crazy thing is now you can just protect. Not really much that stops that. Frosla's switching out, what, to Basket Legion? Okay, that's fair too.
If it comes out, this turn can be overwritten in turn.
That's one of the things.
I guess they don't want to give up turns because he wants to be able to I guess the idea is he wants to be able to like reposition Frostless in, and he wants to be able to threaten something with Rock Slide plus like the attack. Paul needs to like not go for Fake Out here and to Parting Shot. He needs to Parting Shot here. He does go for Fake Out. I think he needs to Parting Shot there and like bring out Garchomp and reposition it. And like we know that all the Charizards are running. They drop Solar Beam, right? They drop Solar Beam specifically. If he burns this big, doesn't burn. We drop Solar Beam for Ancient Power, right? So Bastion Legion isn't in danger of dying here. And now you just get a KO by clicking Wave Clash versus Rock Slide. You can switch out both though. I'd rather listen to I mean, dude, I mess up stuff all the time. Zach is playing super well. Garchomp comes out, you protect Charizard. Does it? Oh! Okay.
And he missed from the Rock Slide on.
Like a miss on Garchomp sucks.
But you kind of wish that was the Charizard instead, because that's still a lot of damage. Though it will hold.
Oh, huge flinch. You don't get to break Sash here, which is huge, because now you're still actually oh my god. That is a huge flinch. Sash is intact. Exactly. Oh my god, Basket Legion, stop losing so much. It's not about you. Is it Basket on this team usually still a bulky? I saw that one is Life Orb Jolly. Some of them run Citrus, some of them run Life Orb. So this is definitely one of the changes. Some of them go back and forth. I appreciate you, Oswald. I don't know if it's necessarily over yet, because Charizard obviously can't die. The thing is, you can switch out to Incineroar, or you can switch out into Sylveon and then Stomping Tantrum. Protects, which is smart.
But with no Intimidate, just instead of Sylveon to soak up.
So we know all 4 Pokemon here. Aqua Jet's just to get the chip for later, which makes sense. Okay, so that puts that in Sucker Punch range. So it's definitely King. If you're playing it that way, it's probably King Gambit in the back, right? It has to be Gambit. Like if you went for Sucker Aqua Jet there just for the chip, it's 100% Gambit, right? Like that's Gambit range.
Nice knockout there. The Lycanroc still safe and sound though, and that's the thing. I think what you would want to do.
I was thinking the same thing. It's got to be, right? Yep. Okay, so yeah. Like that's the only reason why you ever Aqua Jet Garchomp there. This is a really weird turn though.
We saw the Sucker Punch damage earlier, so the Garchomp is going to be threatened.
All right, this is where you read the switch and just Rock Slide plus Kowtow into Sylveon, which again, Sylveon can still do this. Zachary has gotten some turns right, but Paul's not out yet. Sylveon can definitely do it. He knows that he's locked in a Stomping Tantrum. No, Frost is always the play. Frost is always the play. Goes for the safe Sucker, gets the Garchomp, so nothing is going to be faster than Lycanroc, and Rock Slide is going to be online. You do get a Hyper Voice. You always go for Hyper Voice, right? Yo, the tough turn is that if you go Charizard dies to Shadow Ball. Now, the reason you don't Sucker Rock Slide is because you know that Lycanroc wins the game, and because got the flinch on Charizard, you guarantee your Sash. How many rounds are they playing today, and how many wins to advance? I think you gotta go X and 2 to advance, and I think they play 8 or 9 rounds, or maybe 10.
Doing good consistent damage each turn, but can it 1v4 the remaining Pokemon on Zachary's side of the field? Now,
you need to, in order to win this game, you need to damage Sylveon, because Sylveon's gonna end up winning the game. Like Sylveon's gonna end up winning the game. I think this is actually more favored to Paul. Sash not being broken is huge. Yeah, you know that you need it. X2 is guaranteed. Perfect. Alright, so go. Yeah, this makes sense because you know that Lycanroc can always kill Charizard at any amount of HP. But after it doesn't matter.
Special defense dropped as well, and
beautiful plays
on the board. You do have the Sun on each side, so you can deal a lot of damage. And into the Frostlass, already at half, will be enough to take another KO.
I wish X and 2 was guaranteed when I was at Indy. So now you're getting Lycanroc.
If you're doing taking down all,
you're gonna be able to threaten with the Rock Slide.
Yeah, and I think the thing is, I think you just want to get.
I don't think Sucker Punch Rock Slide takes Sylveon, especially because Sylveon probably protects and you go Incineroar, then you threaten with Fake Out, then you go.
As healthy as possible. That's exactly what.
But if you protect and go Incineroar, then you end up being in a range where Sucker Punch is boosted now. But
decent damage.
I still think this endgame's super close, just because Sylveon is faster than King Gambit. And if it can do the same amount of damage it did last turn, we're in a good spot. Doesn't Tanks 3-0? Great for him, man. That's awesome. So Charizard makes sense. You go Incineroar. Like the rough thing about this is like if you Sucker Punch into Sylveon, which I think you have to.
It's difficult.
I think you just gave it a dozen Sucker Punch, goes for the Rock Slide, potentially going for the flinch here.
Rock Slide on the turn to deal a lot of damage to both of these Pokemon.
Much love, Ringo.
Into that Citrus Berry range for a little bit more.
Flinches the Sylveon. Oh no! I think they were just playing for that. They had to be playing for that.
That's just devastating.
Thank you so much, fam, for the GOAT trophy. They were playing for that for sure. I mean, I think now it's over for sure, right?
You have to fake out, but again, you're just not doing enough.
Like you just protect. This is one of the turns where you actually do protect. Hey, thank you, Arl. Yeah, you protect.
With that extra Pokemon advantage that Cole currently has, it gets a little bit step closer to closing this match.
It could be a yawn.
The double protect is an obvious one to burn through that.
Okay, I'm about to say it's a yawn. Yawn makes sense because you know that you can maybe win if you outplay. That flinch is huge, man. Rock Slide is doing it. I know that hurts when you're playing the games that don't matter. I mean, Rock Slide could miss. If Rock Slide misses both, but I think you Sucker Punch Incin and then just Rock Slide, right? Because Incin takes so much. Smart. Surely you Sucker Punch Incin, right? Okay. If it blitzes, you're good. Thank you so much for the.
What does this Incineroar do though? Flare Blitz, you do.
Okay, I mean this is interesting. I feel like they didn't want to miss. They didn't want to miss versus the only one that could threaten them because they're thinking they can just win the game by clicking one Rock Slide. They were trying to make it that they can win the game by clicking one Rock Slide. Now they have to click 3 or 2. Excuse me. Yeah, you gotta watch them on the side stream.
Yeah, that's all Zachary needs.
All right, it just has to. If it hits, it wins. You actually only have to hit. You only have to hit these two because then you can Accelerock. It does land on both, and that's game. Oof. And then a Accelerock one chart. What a great game though. Like Rock Slide, You live by Rock Slide, you die by Rock Slide, man. You live by the Rock Slide, you die by the Rock Slide. Very dominant game 1. Game 2, I think got very close, and I think Paul actually got pretty unfortunate. Because I think the game actually got a lot closer if Sylveon didn't flinch that turn. But really well played by Zachary, and that's what the game of Pokemon really is, right? Like, yes, there's luck involved, but in order to get that luck, you need to put yourself in a position to do that. The fact that Zachary knows that their adamant Lycanroc is faster and has a chance, 30% chance to flinch, right? Every Mon that's not Garchomp is huge. So really, really good game. And yeah, let's get another one. I just said let's get another one like this is a video. Let's get another one, guys. I'll be right back.
Preserving that Lycanroc we outlined at the start. It is the key
Whoops.
to kind of getting the value from the Lycanroc against these Charizard teams once that Garchomp fell. And that's
you usually don't bring Scovel into that matchup, though.
The way that he was able to preserve the Lycanroc as well, to not just have the Pokemon, but be able to have it with...
Rock Slide's amazing, we'll never get a good accurate one.
The Focus Sash intact.
Thank you for the Stay Hydrated Turtle, by the way, as well.
So much more pressure
like
than
subscribe.
a Pokemon at full health. Because then you essentially have those 2 lives, right? And along the way, the flinches, you know, in that game 1, the flinch in the Sylveon, but it still was just a Paul that was in a tricky spot and still would have had to then, okay,
what's the best way to nerf Rock Slide while keeping it relatively competitively relevant?
I think Paul played the best considering the board state at that time.
People are talking about getting rid of flinch chance and just giving 100% accuracy. But like, I don't know if it will even be used at that point, right?
Lycanroc at full health, that's
20% flinch would be fine, but because statistically speaking, you're clicking Rock Slide way more than you're clicking Iron Head, it's not going to feel like a 20% flinch. It's still going to feel the same.
That's exactly how I felt, so I can't imagine how Zachary...
You ever think or play? I played a little bit of the TCG back in the day.
And after
just for like a couple months.
Game 1 as well, I think, yeah, really fitting.
They got to put the Cobra Cloak up, I agree.
It shows how well Zachary knows his team inside and out, knew their lines into this team, even though it's not been one of the teams that's been around as long as maybe...
Fidel is out 3-0. Oh, man.
I mean, there's a reason why it was popping off so much and why it was such a big bring into NAIC. And there is the opportunities for things to go wrong, right? We get one of those Rock Slide misses along the way that could have been really crucial. Yeah, well, then you're Lycanroc's cooked, right? But there's so much strength to this team and so much pressure from just those constant Rock Slides.
Cobra Cloak's fire, dude.
Rocks, not even then to mention the King Gambit.
Dude, I would run Cobra Cloak on my Incin and just always click Fake Out. Make Spreadman was only able to flinch one time, one Mon. Dude, but imagine that happens, right?
Throughout the season, second
and then
place
you're
at
like,
Las
oh
Vegas,
man.
Second place at EUYC. It's a player that has been looking for that title, and I mean, we're day one.
I just think that rock slide is faster and gets off. You click rock slide. On average, rock slide hits more targets, right? Because it's hitting 2. It's kind of like how Make It Rain, you feel the nerf because it can miss, so it misses. But like, rock slide hits more Pokemon than Iron Head does, so I think the 20% isn't going to make a difference. I really think it's not. You're just going to be mad about it. Because you're clicking rock slide more, it's hitting more targets. Whereas Dire Claw, you only get 1 target. Usually a Skull Villain, usually a Charizard, whatever it is.
The way that they really utilized the tools that they had at their disposal to get that initial chip damage on everything.
I mean, I've missed both
and
rock slides too.
Gambit in that spot where it was able to be so valuable.
How many wins do you think you need to invest today? 2? You need to go X and 2. Thank you, yo.
Making it
Appreciate that.
Paul to really utilize, especially the
this guy wants Charizard buffs essentially.
Great, you can get it in if you can remove that Frostlass, which Charizard can kind of do well.
Buff Stone Edge so that Pokemon Rouge and run another move. I would love it.
Doing it well.
It was an incredible win, and congratulations to him. But of course, we need to go hear from him. You're standing by with our interview.
Could do this because it's...
Thank you so much, Sierra. I'm here with your round 3 winner, Zachary Weed, our finalist at
you should click on the trainer rewards thing.
The person who beat him at
I'm not playing VGC, but I noticed nobody playing Sun or Rain team now. Any reason why? What do you mean, fam?
Feels really good.
We just saw a Sun team, and then we saw a Rain team last round.
I didn't have a whole lot of prep done, so I kind of just picked something that I felt comfortable with.
They said the Italian team does it. Back for the vet again. What round are we on? We're on round. We're going to round 4.
The best players in the world feels very good.
I was going to say, you know, I've seen you run this Mega Frost.
Over under 30 minutes. You're asked what you need to move on. Taking the...
What made you sort of gravitate towards these 2 Pokemon at first?
So I've always really liked Frostlass.
I'll say under.
Because the teams that it's built around have...
I've lost the game of Worlds. I'm undefeated. It's funny as hell. So I have a Garchomp, Zard, outsped by base 50. No tail. We haven't seen all that. We've actually seen a lot of fast Zards today, which is cool. A lot of timid Zards for the mirror, which is interesting.
I really tend to gravitate towards teams that don't have like a ton of Pokemon that are just completely dedicated to one or the other.
I like the way they work. I like the way they think
just
too.
Like having a bunch of versatile pieces that can
work
in a lot of different situations.
Tournament's been fun. What's the Chosen One? That's Victory Bell. Chosen One is basically the Megas I would like to see on screen.
Yeah, and I think we saw you use those pieces really to your advantage in that matchup, as it felt like in Game 2 in particular, you just sent out the 2 Pokemon that had the best counters to your opponent's
We almost got it. Are you going to try to make
What
Worlds
was going
next
through your
year?
mind in that
Like
team
Mount?
preview?
It's tough. Like I've said it before, it's very choice specs. Thank you so much, fam. It's very privileged to be able to make Worlds because you need to spend a lot of money to be able to play. So as money I don't like have to invest into that. Plus I lose out on like streaming, which is one of my main ways of income, and also time away from the family, which is big too. So it's tough, and it involves a lot of training as well.
And can reasonably take hits and puts me in a position where I...
Chat, how long does it take to Twitch drops to go to your champions? I feel like I've been watching. You've been watching for hours, Mama Peach. Check on your phone. Or check on the main stream and then refresh. Has there been any run and watch? We haven't seen one yet.
He went for his Mega Evolution turn 1 that he was...
Wait, we have seen all 4 weathers on stream, right? We've seen all... Wait, have we seen all 4 weathers in one game, though? Well, we did all 4 weathers, right?
Yeah,
No, you're right. We have seen all 4
really
weathers.
good at getting those Accel Rocks up and then really snowballing. Has that been your experience?
Yeah.
Wait, why is it black now?
In my opinion, the best...
The black one looks better, not gonna lie. Regency, thank you so much, fam. I appreciate that.
Just because no matter...
Wait, black with red through it? Red X, okay. Oh, that was really bad.
Pivoting they have, they...
So we saw, please tell me at the Worlds we get a Peach stream with that team again. That team looks fun. Yo, did you see me go 0-5 with it?
Always have a way to pin it, which is very useful for 2 Mega Evolutions that aren't...
So we've seen Sand, Sun, Rain. Yeah, we've seen all the weathers. And Frostlass was the last
thank
one.
you so much for your time. Before I let you go, I do want to ask, you know, I've seen
Hey,
you
man, thanks so much for the Prime,
really
fam.
come into your own this season. You know, we saw you have some really great finishes. Do you have any advice for anybody
brush
at
thickness
home
did go
who's
up, yeah.
looking to find their footing in competitive Pokemon?
I saw that 0-5 where you were learning.
Just don't be afraid to play. I mean, every tournament is an experience.
Our boy Joe did. Oh, Joe won on round 3. That's really big. Is round 4 up?
And just play the game and not,
So Wolf got his first loss this round.
Don't get too frustrated in it. I mean, I've been able to keep playing the game for a while because I
Zachary just sounds chill as hell.
Too much pressure on myself to play it. Not every
I run bright powder on it.
be some
We saw 4 shiny mons, not a full. All right, what do we want to do? Do we want to do full shiny team with all 6 being shiny? Or do we want to do full shiny team with all 4 mons being brought being shiny? We can cheat it that way if you want.
Yeah, and I think we've seen.
I have no idea what. Where are you looking at the results? I got you right here.
In this tournament, best of luck throughout.
Because I feel like all 6 has to make it.
To give to anybody who might be watching at home.
All 4.
Shoutouts to my mom for taking me and all my.
What team seems incredibly hard to use? I think it's not bad. I think it's the Skull Villain team without Skull Villain.
To Evan, Keon.
Both teams shiny?
And Gianna for getting shiny Pokemon for my team this weekend.
Are you asking me if we are Cricketune?
All right, thank you so much.
I just called Brody Cricketune. What the hell?
Thank you all for watching at home.
By the way, for those that want to do the bingo at home, you can download it here.
Short break, so please stay tuned.
Udo versus Gio still going? Oh, we're probably going that one. Let me go to that one right now. And again, for those that want to check out PokeaimMD Plus. Those that want to know, my second channel, we're uploading the games right now. So if you guys want to check it out, feel free to. If you want to watch, if you missed any games, you can. We'll be uploading all the games that I commentate this week. Did you make the post about the? No, didn't do it. All right. Hey, thank you so much for the gifties, fam. That's very kind of you, Slime. Live uploading is crazy. I'm uploading the. They're actually edited. I'm uploading the game immediately after to a drive, and I'm passing it to my boy Joe, and Joe is downloading it, editing it, and then putting it up. The thumbnails are so funny because it's the ones I did. I was like, oh! Round 4's not up yet, no. Next round is in 6 minutes. Okay, so let's go to the side stream. We have 1,000 likes on the YouTube video. Thank you, guys. That's very kind of you. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, Pop, thank you so much for the sub. You'll be forgot about World until you mentioned it in your Pikachu video. It's funny as hell, but I feel that too. Can you link the real-time results? Yes, 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 yes. There you go. I am so sorry. I did not mean it. I did not mean to link you PokeaimMD Plus. I promise you that was not on purpose. Here you go. I just had it on my copy-paste. I'm sorry. Co brought, I thought we watched Co. Did we watch Co on the side? Am I stupid? Like the stream, guys. No, you don't have to like the stream. Don't worry about it. I'm not hustling, but you can check out my PokeaimMD Plus channel if you want. I keep closing Victory Road, their YouTube, like a fool. Who's on the main Victory Road?
Weather ball into that wind's caught. Dealing a...
Wait, they're speaking English on the real one. Like the American one. I don't know why I said the real one. It'd be easier if you pin the brackets to chat. I can do that. Let's show you like you said. But I don't want that popping up on the stream up there. It'd be annoying on the side chat. Oh, also enjoy. I didn't get my free Worlds hat yet. I feel this. Hold on, let me go to the. I know, but Campbell going 0-3 is sad, man. What a good player too. Victory Road. Oh, watch the side one. Hold up. Watch this one. How you get the hat? Oh, I got you.
Enorme y con un sorpresa que recordamos puede entrar sobre
It's give me 1 second.
Intrépido también puede utilizar sorpresas sobre Basculegion impidiendo que utilice, por ejemplo,
Where's the Enjoy Worlds? I just had the Enjoy Worlds. Can someone? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is.
Doble filo, ¿no?
Thank you, Mama
Doble
Peach.
filo con avalancha es una combinación ofensiva que es muy difícil de responder.
I mean, it makes sense, budget. Like,
vamos a ver que utiliza el Kangaskhan,
It's
puede
sad.
ser que esté dirigido. También está haciendo exactamente como hemos estado hablando.
Oh, Dawei.
Y Dawei tiene herramientas.
Hey, that was using oh, we gotta watch this game. There's a 2. Vanillix is 2-0. Vanillix is 2-0. What? Nah, we gotta watch this game. Okay, so let's see the team. All right. Hey, Nordic there. Thanks so much, fam. It's Scarf. I was about to say, why is there no Protect? It's Scarf. So Scarf Ice Cream Cone.
Y el Venusaur es el que aporta el
Blizzard Freeze Dry. I didn't get to finish reading.
Vida esfera, o sea que es
Blizzard Freeze Dry.
Diferente, y yo creo que en el caso de YC le favorece el hecho de no tener que lidiar con somnífero y
no Cerulege is wild, right?
El pasado es un poco más molesto, pero no tiene tanta potencia, así que yo creo que
Scarf and Elixir into this team is funny
because it actually has good. Venusaur es un poquito peor contra Balance que el
elegido
Torby.
Al final es verdad que los equipos de Sol necesitan estar bien cubiertos.
I gotta watch.
Y el Venusaur es el que
I gotta watch. I just gotta watch that. I hope you bring.
A mí que va a producirlo en el.
Muy buen primer turno.
Okay, let's get it.
Un objeto que
By the way, I really love.
Para Delphox, pero sí que me sorprendería ver a King Gambit
Let's bench fire. Why is that
stream esa onda ígnea
so far?
Maquinación.
Nick, they take time in between, fam. So like everybody plays rounds. They usually only show 1 or 2 rounds. Rocket Man. There's just only one in between.
Incinerar y Milotic por parte de YC y Venusaur King Gambit por parte de Yuma.
Thank you, bro.
Bueno, de momento vemos como esa intimidación va a aumentar.
Actually a rough lead
King Gambit y ya
vemos supposed to get a code for the Instant Champions. You get that by being there for an hour, I thought.
No es algo fácil de decir porque
the other drops give you a code. I think you should. You get it from Twitch.
Yuma Kinuawa tiene un aumento en su característica.
I thought it was Blizzard Freezer, Icy Wind, and then Veil. But I don't remember if I read Veil.
Sería una posición perfecta para hacerlo. Diría que la presión ofensiva.
I would have ran Skull Villain. 100%. This is a really interesting lead, right? Because obviously you immediately threaten with fake out pressure. Venusaur does protect on fake out. Do you fake out plus coil? So before linking my Pokemon card.
I'm sorry. Vemos como ese Incinerar predice a las mil maravillas dónde va a ir la protección.
Wait, hold up. I thought Michael was 2-1. I thought he's 2-1.
Va el sorpresa sobre el
King Gambit. Didn't get anything. I think it's broken right now. They said they were working on fixing it. They said it should be fixed within half an hour. How many times does Cisco Villain this year? Probably like 100 plus. Alright, so do you see the coil? So Hypnosis is online.
Precisión que podrá aprovechar para utilizar Hipnosis. Muy buen primer turno para la jugadora.
Si decíamos que estaba antes la posición igualadilla o quizá favorable para Yuma.
The girls are just chilling on the couch, just looking at me like, hey.
El Milotic está.
It should be in Pokemon Champions, my friend. In the settings. Puppy Top, thank you so much.
Molestar porque al final la defensa que ha aumentado es la física y no la
King Gambit.
Pero cuidado con ese Hipnosis porque es muy probable que ese Milotic se mueva antes que King Gambit.
Ha sido bastante valiente da YC utilizando
ese
enrosque delante de un Venusaur. Ahora vemos como ese Milotic se ha convertido en un Pokémon.
I'm not gonna lie, I say King and Gambit. There are 2 G's in King Gambit. The second one is silent. Beautiful Earth Power. Do they call this?
Vamos a ver ahora cómo se va a comer esa Vallacida saliendo del rango de peligro y vamos a ver también cómo el King Gambit,
beautiful. Okay, so with this being gone, okay, the rest of the team outside, like, and Zards aren't even running Solar Beam now, so the rest of the team, well, I don't remember if this one's Solar Beam, but the rest of the team kind of loses to Milotic.
Probablemente sea así, no sé, veremos si lo ha utilizado.
Let's go, fam.
No fue patada baja, fue.
Hold up, I'm getting a spam. Oh, they hung up their spam call. They knew I was gonna have to pick up and give them some words they were not gonna like.
Ahora, Chompi, ¿quién es el guapo que se va a
I'll literally say King Gambit.
Disminuir la vida de ese Milotic? Porque creo que no hay Pokémon en el equipo de Yuma capaz de hacerlo. Lo va a intentar con Charizard, pero yo no lo veo claro.
Es verdad que es bastante difícil. Hemos hablado antes de que este Charizard no tiene movimientos de tipo planta. Hemos hablado como, bueno, ese King Gambit más 1 de ataque físico.
Zard comes out. Does Zard have Solar Beam on this build? Especially next to Life or Venusaur? Are you not running? I guess you have Aerodactyl, so you don't have to run the Ancient Power one. I literally am fighting through 8 rounds of spam calls. Trying to say, like, literally. They hung up before I could, though. Pairs up? Oh, hell yeah, we're checking 1 second. Okay, you see Heat Wave, which picks off that. I guess we're going to see a Hypnosis now into Gambito. They said no grass move? Okay, perfect. Call smart. Now you have the 100% accurate Hypnosis. I play Pokemon 20, following competitor at 10. I didn't know Fire is a steal until the Champions comes out. Hey, it'd be like that. Alright, so I will say, though, that Weather Ball still does a lot. Like, this Gambit is weakened. It's not up, right? Oh, 2-2-1. Justin Tang 3-0, baby. Alex 1-2. Ooh. Much love, Sir Beer.
Bueno, entra del Fox.
No está mal posicionado.
Well, I'm recording while I'm watching these games, right? And I'm just passing the file.
Es imposible que consiga aguantar ese golpe bajo de King Gambit porque Incinerador.
We do see Delphox, which looks insane right here.
Así que hay que tener un poco de cuidado aquí con ese King Gambit. Sin embargo, tiene la
Justin's the
posibilidad
goat.
de dormirlo y aprovechar el turno para tirar maquinación.
Claro, aquí hay una seguridad al 100% de
I'm
hacer
assuming it's
sobre el
EV
King
to live
Gambit y
soccer.
después un maquinación. De hecho, me resultaría muy
It is
extraño
Akaberry on
que la
Gambit, but it doesn't matter. You can also Mega Evolve Protect and you can Hypnosis.
aumentando sus estadísticas y ganando la habilidad levitación.
Okay, Nasty Plots to outplay Sucker Punch, which is smart because you have a Hypnosis landing right now on King Gambit.
Mucho cuidado porque encima está debajo del clima soleado. Vemos ese meteoro bola que hará una buena cantidad de vida al Milotic, lo deja al 25%. Mucho cuidado.
Now he does have a full shiny team.
En rango de peligro, pero Hypnosis tiene 100% de probabilidades de acertar.
Oh, but if Gambit gets the first turn wake, that could be bad.
A dormir. Se pone el combate muy pero que muy difícil.
Good night.
Para Yuma Kinugawa.
Bueno,
Michael Silva's also 3-0.
Un tercio de las veces ese King Gambit
It's never over at 1-2 at all.
ha consumido su primer turno de sueño
I have no
y
Bitcoin.
puede colar igualmente el golpe bajo en Delphox.
What up, Nolan? Miss some great
toda
games.
la vida de este Pokémon. Y también me gustaría matizar que el psíquico de Delphox
100%,
sí consigue
100%.
siempre,
Losing games early doesn't mean
siempre,
anything.
El one hit KO, el golpe en un solo golpe en Charizard no
I'm
ha
glad,
sido
John.
psicocarga,
Oh, it
así
doesn't
que,
wake up. That's big. No
puede ser
first turn wake.
determinante. Protección de Milotic, vamos a ver
But
qué
it
ha pasado.
dodges Heat Wave.
Se ha despertado.
Hey, thanks so much for the prime, fam. I appreciate you. It dodging Heat Wave is huge.
Cuidado porque por un lado ha tenido muy mala suerte. Yuma Kinugawa, vaya golpe crítico. Se acaba de comer ese
This is the side. This is the side server. So we're watching the side game.
Y contra un Delphox que está aumentando en sus estadísticas, pero mucho cuidado porque ahora tenemos una situación.
This
muy
might be a
buena
full
para
shiny
la
team,
jugada
and we might count it from Dalware. We might count it.
Sí o sí, y es un turno maravilloso para jugar.
No first turn wake, it wasn't enough. Yo, the dodge was crazy.
Si te sientes un poco valiente, puedes ir
Because now,
otra maquinación.
because now what? You protect plus what is with record 2-1.
Va curando poquito a poquito su vida con esos restos. Y cuidado porque es un gran problema para.
Oh, Floette can't be shiny. You're right. We can't do full shiny because of
La
Floette.
pregunta aquí es, ¿puede Milotic aguantar otra meteorobola de Charizard? No estoy seguro. Está ahí, no me he fijado exactamente en los daños que hemos visto anteriormente.
Alright, there's
Vamos a
protect
ver
on
por
Sucker.
protegerse, y creo que aquí se va a
Let's see.
decidir todo el...
Weather Ball, is it
Vamos
enough?
a ver meteorobola de Charizard. ¿Qué
Yo
sucede?
creo que lo
Chonky?
aguantará. Yo creo que lo
It's
aguantará.
not enough.
Meteorobola,
Hypnosis
7%
lands.
de vida de Milotic. Aguanta decentemente. Vamos a ver qué hace ahora. Hipnosis va a dormir al Mega Charizard.
Hey, Massacre, thank you so much for the prime. This is a smart hypnosis.
Creo que el Genufendiente va a ir
This is
sobre Milotic.
smart if...
Corrígeme si me equivoco.
Oh,
No me
great
equivoco.
play though. Great play targeting Milotic. Because this was smart if if Gambit targeted Delphox, then you could next turn hypnosis it safely plus Nasty Plot. No fear. That was beautiful.
Porque ya no está. Y ahora entra Sincha, que entra perfecto para redireccionar los
We
golpes.
got the no sucker again, which is crazy. We got it though.
Solamente tiene que pulsar el botón de color rojo, el botón que pone onda ígnea, y a partir de ahí el combate está
Wolf is 2-1 right now.
finalizado si no pasan cosas raras como por ejemplo fallos en movimiento que puede fallar.
Freeze Eye versus Joe is fun. I hope we get to watch
Sí,
that.
efectivamente, es la única que se me ocurre que le queda al bueno de Yuma. Podría utilizar psíquico Delphox en este turno, ya que Sinicha tiene la valladillo que le permite aguantar de forma
I called Dawe a shoe. I was talking about this person.
bastante razonable los ataques de King Gambit, pero yo creo que no hace falta jugar.
Her team was fire.
Dawei lo sabe también.
Alright, Heatwave gets
Onda
off.
Ignea, se activa
No
la
sucker.
Power
Wait. Gambit doesn't sucker Delphox and dies? To be fair, we had Rage Powder. Does that count? No, that doesn't count. No, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. I took it back.
Y efectivamente doble KO para Dawei, que pone las tornas en un 2 para 1 con un Delphox. Más fuerte ataque.
No, that's fair, Emily. I didn't know you were talking to you weren't talking to me specifically.
La verdad es que creo que Dawei sí ha jugado esto a las mil maravillas. Encima el sol de Charizard pues le viene a las mil maravillas también, porque al final, bueno,
Strong
ya,
Delphox.
se retira Yuma Kinugawa.
Nah, that doesn't count because it's Sinistcha next to it, right? Like, I think it's way too easy. Also, I don't think we're getting any... Is there any bingo we're actually going to get? 3 plushes on table, boosted Rage Fist, MC Mon reveal last day. Poison touch prop. Cutter, thank you so much for the prime. Death hit pop off, make it rain miss, spread move into all immune. You can read no Mage Powder, that's true. I'm trying to think, is there anything... I think most of these we're not going to get. We didn't have a full shiny team. Not all of them were shiny. The Lycanroc was in blue. Hold on, let me fast forward the main page. Playback speed. You're good. What is Toxicroak? It just means Toxicroak. It's just a meme, but it's Toxicroak. Diagonal top left to bottom right. 3 plushies, Sunday Heart, Trick Room, Light of Ruin, The Chosen One, Gambit doesn't sucker. You're right, we might get this one. The Chosen One is literally any mega that makes it that's not in top 12. The Chosen One is any mega that makes it that's not in top 12, which we might see in a day 2, right? The Chosen One would be probably more so we see day 2.
Vemos un primer juego que ha estado perfectamente dominado por Daweishi, que ha sido muy valiente en el turno 1. Recordamos, introduciendo.
See, the live button doesn't actually work for me, and I don't know why.
De un Venusur con vida esfera y movimiento de tipo planta. Hay que ser muy valiente para hacer eso,
It didn't make a difference.
Y bueno, que me gustaría comentar muchas cosas, porque lo primero que ha hecho.
To be fair, maybe we do count all shiny without Float, because Float literally can't not be
información que se guarda para
regular, you know?
Partida. Y te quería preguntar, Chompi, ¿tú crees que ha sido un acierto de Dawei o una jugada rara por parte de Yuma?
A ver, es que realmente en esos turnos 1 en los que el rival te amenaza con sorpresa.
Shouldn't the mega you would like to see cross since we saw? But I knew I was going to see Skull Villain. The mega I want to see on stream is like a random one that we're not going to see. Don't count it. They could have not. That's fair. That's fair.
50-50, que muchas veces no lo son, pero
I feel like it should count because anyone willing to commit to a full shiny team would get it if they could. I agree with that too.
Oye, ese sorpresa al King Gambit y después un enrosque. Yo, seguramente en su posición, al menos no me habría arriesgado tanto y el sorpresa lo habría tirado sobre el Venusur, porque al final, si te llega a utilizar ahí el movimiento de tipo planta sobre tu Milotic, es que prácticamente en el primer turno pierdes el 80% del combate.
Sí, sí, completamente. A mí me ha parecido un movimiento que podemos aplaudir, pero no sé.
Where can I see the Poke game? People saying he lost? The one he lost, we actually couldn't see. The one he won, you could see it on my Poke Plus, or you can see it go back on the stream.
Y que sea lo que tenga que ser.
So surprising bring so far. I mean, seeing Vanillix on Dawei's team is sick. Just clean. That kind of text is crazy. What's the cleanest mega we've seen on the stream? I'm not gonna lie, the Frostlass game by Zachary was just so well played.
Te digo, es una cosa que me han enseñado hace muy poco.
Yep,
Vamos a
it's
ver
literally no joke. Exactly, Presenters. Thank you.
¿Repetirán la salida? Pues no.
Incineroar Delphox. I guess you don't bring Blizzard here.
De Yuma sí que se mantiene firme y tenemos Venusur King Gambit.
Ya vemos algo muy extraño, que es que el jugador que pierde
Okay, we might actually get the Sucker Punch one here, guys. We might get the Sucker Punch here. Max is left there with you, all the content. Much love, fam. Appreciate you. It's been 5 hours. I haven't eaten yet, but we will be eating in between.
Y a partir de ahí ya la presión ofensiva la tiene la jugadora china.
Totalmente.
I love the ice cream cone, man. That mon's the GOAT.
No sé muy bien por qué.
Hey, thanks so much for the Prime, fam. Appreciate you using that on me.
Quizá esperaba la misma.
This is a great lead.
Gambit's
Aka, so I think. I don't remember if Gambit has Protect. I don't remember seeing it.
Posicionado, salvo que suceda esto. ¿Quién va a entrar? ¿Chompi?
Okay, smart. You block it. Do you call it though? Do you call it? Favorite inanimate object mon design? Paul T, guys. But Vanillix is up there. Do you call it in Flare Blitz? Sucker Punch calls it. Nasty plots up. Do we get the Flare Blitz though? Because this is such good positioning because Gambit doesn't have Protect, right? If they're Aquaberry, they're using that Protect. Oh my gosh, well played. Really well played. What a great call. Wait, Justin's going on stream soon? Hey, what up, fam? Yeah, anybody who comes to my... I have a lot of the same people that come to my streams, but I usually stream really late. She played that turn so well. I would like a car Pokemon. We have River Room. I would like a car Pokemon that... Why doesn't my car Pokemon learn U-turn? It's an engine. It's not really a car. Why is it a car? Smart switch. Smart switch. This is really rough, though. You're predicting them to not Heat Wave here. Okay, good play. Do we see a Trick Room? Bingo process is going all right. I'll show you in a sec. So that's going to go down, right? But then Trick Room's going to go up, and then Gambit's going to come out. But then you have Sinistra in the back, right, to force it. Trick Room goes up, Gambit's going to come back, but then you're already +4. You're +4. That's what I'm saying. I think Gambit still loses to this on the board. Like, you've already broken it. You have to call the Delphox protecting. But like, the thing is, Dawei, she's so far ahead that she can just Heat Wave plus Flare Blitz. if you KO that, like, Fruit Drive is not an offensive threat, but it depends on the set. Rev Room does learn high horsepower, yeah. They gave it high horsepower and temper flare. It's mom, it's mom. Hold up. It's mom. I think their mom. Hey, Mufasa Fernando, it's good to see you. 1 second, I think their mom just walked in.
Probablemente Sinichan pueda apoyar a Delphox lo suficiente. De momento vemos el refuerzo. ¿Se protegerá Delphox?
Se protege y creo que esto va a ser un patada baja en toda orden. Vamos a ver un patada baja, ataque de tipo lucha. No,
good Kowtow.
Madre mía.
Is it Kowtow plus Hyper Voice or Kowtow Thunderbolt? Is this enough?
Va a llevarse a ese Gambit. No he entendido por qué haces esta jugada.
No, it's not. Thank you so much for the sub, fam. That was helping hand. Oof. Thank you, Anonymous.
En ese lado del campo, aunque la verdad que la valladillo aún así impediría. Ah, bueno, me acabo de dar cuenta de que es la valla Drassi, no es la valladillo, la había confundido. Es la miniatura. Eso
Zard comes out. I mean, at this point, you don't have enough.
Y interpretando esa
jugada, like, you just click. You attack what's in front of you.
No fue así. Tenemos
go to mainstream.
Un Delphox.
There's nothing on mainstream.
4 de ataque especial. Y probablemente no va a ser capaz de acabar con él antes de que destruya el equipo entero.
I'm waiting for the Mega Victory.
Ya prácticamente finalizado aquí con
I don't think this has ancient power. Big fan of your videos since Oras. I'm glad. Much love, fan. I appreciate you, Leo.
Supongo que aquí vamos a ver un poder pasado.
Wolf is 2-1 currently.
Pero claro,
the parting shot comes out, so it doesn't matter with the helping hand. Yo.
Ataque especial, pues ni siquiera un refuerzo podrá ayudarte. Vamos a ver, porque creo que aquí lo único que podría llegar a salvar a Yuma Kinugawa en esta situación es que el poder pasado que va a ir dirigido ahora sobre Delphox sea...
It is ancient power still.
Así, Onda Ignite, creo que los debilitados.
Oh, duh, we talked about it not being Solar Beam. I'm so sorry. That did 0, by the way. That was helping hand boost. I know it's -1, but my gosh.
Tranquilidad, no hace falta.
My better best is 2-1.
Igual podría haber cerrado el combate ya.
Some people who play 0-3 play more games. The thing is, if you quit at 0-3, it's actually bad if you lost early because then they're your resistance, right? Like, even if someone loses and you beat them, you're hoping that, especially if you go X2, X3, excuse me. Well, all X2s make it, so I guess it doesn't matter as much here. But when there was, the cutoff was crazy. That was a very, very, very dominant 2-0. Well played as well. Is round 4 up? Let me see. Hey, thank you so much, fam, for the gifties. I appreciate that. Round 4 did just go up. This player must have dropped. Where's my audio?
So the Japanese community have been...
See, I click on live and nothing happens.
Being able to come together. I was talking to Shoma yesterday about how Japanese came...
I guess we were already caught up. And now I'm behind.
And, collectively decided that was
okay, let's see what route who we have here.
He won the World Championships in 2015. And
Justin's 3-0 versus... Ooh,
Shoma's
good match, good match.
Well, the kind of our Big 6 variant, our Charizard Mega Floette composition isn't quite
Joseph versus Freezeye
level that Chalk was back way back.
We did it. We have the Leon. I go Freezeye versus Joe in round 4. I know, and they both have to win this game. This is a win and in. Not winning in, but this is win or out.
Towards those strong tools.
Question. Do you find the fact that Shoma considers the Mega Charizard Mega Floette core less powerful than Chalk comforting? Or
they're not, so they're not going to stream a game that's 1 and 2, unfortunately. Even if it's as cool as it is, right? They're always going to stream the games that are like higher. Like even my win and in at Indy, because I was X and 2 with my win and in, it didn't matter because there's a guy that was like X and 1.
At the highest part of our list, like this.
Yeah, you know what? I'll actually put the standings in the description. That's a good idea.
Because it's so strong. Because it's
instead of having the pin disrupt people.
A share of the metagame, like
there you go, fam.
If you're going to play the World Championships, unless you've got this.
Joe's schedule's actually been crazy, but I mean it is Worlds, right? At the end of the day.
Against one, if not a few of them across the Swiss rounds. So
I should know. I was almost in one. I've been in a few of those. Any updates on these sub bad drops, or are they still bugged? The people. Thank you so much for the cheer. Wolfie's 2-1.
That's the concerning
what was I gonna say?
Does this imply that they were working on something that didn't quite make it? That's
by the way.
Powerful.
I was gonna say are the Pokeball drops? Are the Pokeball badges working, guys?
It's clearly one of the most powerful, but it's also one of the teams with the target on its back.
Of course.
So all of our formats. I think the important thing.
Yeah, it's all good. Also, that's awesome that you went to your first regional and did that well, though.
Everything is about context.
Yep.
If you went
the people that actually subbed.
A previous part of the game, it was a surprise when like Gavin Michaels.
Edu versus Dawei round 4 sounds fire.
For example,
I don't know if they'll put Edu back on stream though. That's a fire match.
So you know, it's definitely shifted.
They're probably gonna put Justin Tan on stream this round.
The game that we're playing at the point in time, and so I think it's really important to recognize.
Wait, he's on 148. What?
Like these strong teams, but also looking at the ways that our players.
When I looked them up last time, Water Zero, it wasn't working. I didn't realize Eric was here.
That's actually
it literally wasn't working when I Control F.
Because I had it was like a 50-50 for me. Okay?
Oh, Tang is on the side?
The traditional Pokemon 50-50, if you will.
Sure.
It's either going to hit or it won't. In the sense that
they don't advertise it until you see them usually like on Limited. It's always side sites that give you all the tournament stuff.
And then the one person who brings that team.
Let me say hi to my wife real quick. Is there a way to see what teams people are using? Not yet. We'll know them tonight, most likely after stream ends, and then tomorrow I'll post to show everybody's team.
All right.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go say hi to my wife, who just walked back in, and then we'll keep going.
One person's gonna make it far enough in the tournament that I'll look smart regardless.
Be right back. Who's Marco playing? That could be a stream game. Let me check right now. Actually, I'll check for you right now.
If
Marco.
I were playing in the World Championships personally, I would run the Mega Blastoise, Mega
Yuya,
team
who's also 3-0. You're right. That could be one.
But I do think that it
deserves
a spot at the table because of those reasons.
Hi, Mrs. M. She's actually watching the pups right now. She just came back from the farmer's market. I'm pretty sure she's putting things away.
I don't envy anyone coming into the World Championships and trying to pick what team that they wanted to lock in. But I know a lot of trainers, they've been putting the time in, they've been putting the work in, and so yeah, I think most importantly, we are getting our players ready and set up for the next round. You'll all be happy to hear at home. So why don't we wrap this up, Gabby?
Sounds
good. We'll get over to our casters.
Thank you so much. My name is Rosemary Kelly, and I'm joined again by Aaron Zhang, and we are about to bring you Swiss round number 4, where we will be featuring 2 more players that are undefeated on their run to make it to Phase 2 of the World Championships.
They're using a lot of Pokemon that I have not seen on a lot of other teams so far in this tournament, Rosemary.
Which is so exciting because we just heard our analyst talking about the most popular archetypes coming into this weekend. All eyes on Mega Charizard Y, as well as taking a look at some of the more established cores, like the Frostless Lycanroc team we saw, or even Rain.
Yeah, it's interesting because coming into this tournament, it felt like there was a pretty big pool of teams that were viable, and a big question mark is, well, are you going to use that team, or are you going to try to counter those teams, right? And it feels like the answer for a lot of players was, I am just going to use what I think is one of the best within this pool of 10, right? And for a lot of players, experience really trumps all. If you think about last year, how Gio was able to win the World Championships, he had been working on that same concept for months and been piloting it at regionals and at internationals as well. And so sometimes I think back in the day, people would often try to feel like they need to have to call for Worlds. Can you make a brand new team that completely breaks the metagame? But these days, it feels like there are just so many really powerful teams already leading into the championships. It's quite difficult to create something completely from scratch and really just, innovate on the metagame when there's been already so much that has, been created.
That's why these 2 teams...
CTC is not at Worlds. CTC is actually in, what's the tournament going on in Smogon right now?
Swiss round number 4, we are going to be focusing in on Chunmin Lee versus Chloe Burke.
Hey, thank you so much for the gifty, fam.
Incredible matches
Oh, and Dizzy, thank you so much as well. Did I miss that earlier? I appreciate you.
Yeah, one thing that's really exciting, honestly, looking at these players who are 3-0, I recognize
Kyle, thank you as well.
A lot of players that we get to cover in North America and Europe, but there are a lot of other regions that are represented here. For example, Southeast Asia, right? And seeing players who, this is their one time to really get to shine on the main stage, right? Because they don't really have internationals to compete in. They maybe have like their local national championships. I think it's really cool, and to be able to feature our
Chloe has done,
which is a player from Korea and a player from Australia, I think is particularly exciting.
Chloe's had some really strong finishes, 11th to 16th, 9th to 16th.
A little bit different for Southeast Asia. Doesn't necessarily mean
really strong finishes. What about Cham? Let me see Cham.
But I'm hopeful that in the coming years, we will see more competitors travel outside their home region in order to compete with some of the other competitors on our more global stages. But let's get ready to go for Swiss round number 4.
And Cham Lee got top 8 at the 2026 Pokemon Trainers Cup. Nice.
Korea versus Australia, an incredible matchup.
Let's get it.
Yeah, which Pokemon are you looking at? There's like 8 on this graphic that I
When,
feel like
Wendy, thank you so much for the Prime.
cool to be able to call out.
I think the first thing when I saw this...
Oh, our first really cool team on both sides, though. Our first Mega Metagross. Our first Mega Metagross. Aaron's looking great. Our first Mega Metagross. We have a Cleavor as well.
We've seen actually Flip Turn Yawn Swampert become
and even on the other side, like we see Flip Turn Yawn Swampert next to Hydreigon. Beautiful.
I've got Ice Punch, and I don't need the Mega Stone. I want some citrus for.
I'm excited about this. Been watching your videos forever now. You've been a real part of my lecture routine. Back for the Diablo. I hope this makes sense. I appreciate you, fam. Don't even worry about it. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. You didn't have to.
Has some good defensive profiles, but for Swampert, it really is.
I gotta look at their sets before I actually discuss matchups. Tim, much love, fam. Any highlights so far? Seeing Scovillain it wasn't broad, but seeing Scovillain was really fun. Jamie Boy did say that. I'm actually gonna be recording. The Peacock, thank you so much, fam. I appreciate you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, let's see what we have. So we have Roost. So Roost next to Tailwind. We have Snarl, Scarf Hydreigon, something we haven't seen in a bit. Scarf Hydreigon was something used in MA. We see Bulka, Bitterblade. You know, this team is really interesting because these are like Pokemon that you'll see next to a Sinistcha. But there's no Sinistcha, there's Whimsicott.
Pokemon that actually did have a pretty big performance at the North American International
Swampert's running Wave Crash Earth. Swampert think it's Mega Swampert, but it has Citrus Berry. I actually really like Swampert's typing. It's also really good into the Archaludon matchup. So and it's really good into Sand matchup. Like Sand looks a little scary. This is a really cool team.
Of course, Cyroledger's a Pokemon that
I feel like also Staraptor's a really good solo Mega in general. Intimidate is really nice. Run out of VP to buy the Mega Stone. I've been there myself. I've been there myself. There's a full 6 shiny team on the side right now.
You mentioned the bulk up on the Ceruledge, but you also have Nasty Plot on the Golden.
This is a fire team.
Even Side Charm from the
I think both teams look sick. Both teams always have nature's abilities. It always had abilities, not nature's. Nature's are new.
I don't know how important it's going to be in this particular match.
Hey, thank you so much for the Prime, fam.
That has been tacked onto teams in order to have
Golden could be shiny. It's just a really like. It's hard to tell if it's shiny.
But it's really cool to see that.
I really like this team. Tailwind, Charm, Encore, Moonblast, no Protect. Thank you, fam, for the sub. I appreciate it. No Protect, which is big because obviously a Raichu's on the other side, so you can deny Tailwind immediately, or you get a free fake out.
That Hydreigon can be really crucial, but not necessarily the easiest either to use because then you are bringing it out against an opposing Whimsicott, and you're.
I like that they have a translator on this side.
The Whimsicott can just threaten you with the one-hit knockout with that move.
Camel's on the side screen. Oh, I gotta check that. I gotta check that. We can't watch side screen now though. We're watching main. It's a big game.
Even worse into that Whimsicott, but
Mr. Gunn, thank you so much for the Prime. All right, let's see the other side. You gotta show me the other side.
Speaking of that Mega Raichu, let's take a little closer look at
Standard Dot, Mega Metagross, Ironhead, Psychic Fangs, Ice Punch. Ceruledge is too good in this meta. It's really good. Thank you so much, fam, for the donut. We have Life Orb, Basket Legion, Chopper Berry, Kingambit Standard, Protect Encore. There is Protect on this side, so you can actually Encore lock. I really like Cleavor. Feint is really cool on Cleavor because you can immediately, like, Cleavor next to Raichu is so strong, and Cleavor next to Metagross is so strong because you immediately smoke something like either Whimsicott or Staraptor. So I actually really like, I don't know the whole team matchup as a whole, but I really like, at least lead matchup-wise, both of these. Plushies were on the bingo. How many plushies do we have there? We have Metagross? Only one.
Released in the metagame, but when Charizard is still just
only one
on 40+% of teams, it's kind of difficult for it to thrive. So the idea behind this team is, hey, well, I've got Raichu, I've got Cleaver. Those are Pokemon that normally really scare away Charizard. Metagross has really good offensive coverage as well, right? Being able to hit many things for super effective. For example, here you've got Raichu.
I really like Feint.
I wouldn't even be surprised to see Chloe bring both because you get Fake Out into Whimsicott, then Metagross can follow up.
All right, then Metagross plushie. Thank you for the 3 gifties, fam. That's very kind of you. And thank you, Doc, as well. And Anonymous, thank you, Goat.
Get your own Tailwind up, it can give you a pretty big edge.
One problem, that's Swampert. Looking at both of those.
Pert is actually really good into this team. Life or Bastion Legion, like Bastion Legion is strong to both.
Wait to see them on the other side.
I really like Cleavor next to the leads though. Like Cleavor, like X's and the Psychic Fangs might just Oko Swampert too.
But to see it with no Mega Stone potentially thriving in a unique matchup, I think will be particularly exciting. So let's see.
Okay, so we do see Raichu lead with Whimsicott. Is it Pert? Staraptor Pert. And they're, hey! Staraptor Pert to start it off, baby.
With all of the shiny Pokemon on the field, but that is going to be Intimidate drop, not mad.
Look at all the shinies. Hold up. Wait a second. Wait a second. Blunder might make a cameo later. Hold up. Hey, thank you for the Prime, fam. Okay, so you get Fake Out. You have Fake Out pressure here, and you have Moonblast pressure. They are going to Mega Evolve immediately.
Kevin on this first turn can go for something like a Protect on the Staraptor and just Earthquake, or double Protect.
Thank you for the sub, fam.
Afterwards, you do, of course, have the risk of just taking a
Protect there. I mean, I think you ignore Staraptor and you Fake Out.
to be on the receiving end of a fake
Yeah, you have to fake out this guy. And do you just Moonblast as well and just ignore it?
As that fake out actually goes into the Swampert instead.
So you always have Encore pressure into Staraptor, right? But if you Encore pressure into Staraptor, Earthquake is free.
Staraptor, but you still have your work cut out for you to try to figure out how you're going to take down these two foes.
Yeah, I think, you know, Chloe did not Mega Evolve there, so it makes me think, well, maybe there's a Mega
Is Mega Metagross in the back, but it's like, are you only bringing this to fake out Focus Blast and Zap Cannon? If you stay regular, like...
Right, so of course you can swap it out if you're worried about Encore. The big question is, how will you deal enough damage to Swampert throughout the course of this game, right? I think
what are your thoughts on all the shiny teams? I think it's cool. You can get a lot of shinies. I got a Bear Tick in this game. All right, Raptor's going to switch out, which makes the most sense. Into Whimsicott, beautiful.
Does Chloe potentially call it?
Raichu's going to switch out into what, Bastion Legion? Makes sense, yep. And then Encore trying to catch that. Do we see an Earthquake? Earthquake does break Sash. Earthquake breaks 2 Sashes this turn, but it's Fairy Feather on that side. So this is actually really funny because Earthquake made it. Earthquake did more to this side. So no Sash as well. I'm not gonna lie, Bastion Legion being in is big.
Take damage decently well, right? Earthquake is basically the strongest attack you can have into Bastion Legion, only took 37% from that. So I think Chloe's done a pretty good job.
This is a big turn too, because like I think if you get rid of Pert, you're right, you can kind of win the game. I'm actually a little bit surprised that it's not Mega Evolving. Does it actually mean they brought Metagross? And their thought process was they want to immediately shut down the fact that Whimsicott doesn't have Protect. Charm immediately is smart, very smart. I love the way this is being played. You're like, okay, I don't have to play aggressively. There's no point in going for Tailwind. I'm going to be slower anyway. Don't try and match anything. Ooh, the Earthquake almost put it in range. Have we seen Ice Punch come out then? Wave Crash comes out. Thank you so much, Lan. Wave Crash comes out. Whimsicott goes down, so they will have speed control on this side. But Swampert's really scary. Puka, come in. Swampert's super scary.
Wave Crash got redirected into the Swampert.
Yeah, definitely. Bastion Legion at this point actually has lost the...
There's Ice Punch.
Ice Punch comes out.
It lives on 1. Ooh.
That's the Fairy Feather, but still hangs on at 1%.
Calls its own point. Pokemon would be still good commentary. I mean, like a lot of it's just like me watching stuff. All right, so Tailwind can go up. Here's the big thing, right? You win, you can beat Staraptor and you can beat Golden Go or Mega Raichu, but you struggle. This Swampert at 95 can literally still win the game just by existing. You don't kill it well at all.
Into Staraptor, but using it to drop your opponent's damage output is really crucial as well. So Shaman right now definitely has a lot of offense, but Whimsicott going down on this.
The need for Sash when you believe hard enough is the champion, 100% the champion way.
The latter half of this game.
But as you were saying, with Bastion Legion having less HP to leverage, you have to pick your target because you're going to get knocked out to either.
This is rough, right? Yeah, Bastion Legion switching out makes sense because you know that Bastion Legion wins under Tailwind. Going Gambit makes a lot of sense too because you're not threatening with an Oko and you just go for Tailwind and die. Protect is fine because now Protect is burnt. Tailwind goes up. Gambit is in extreme... Like, Gambit Bastion Legion has beautiful positioning here too. Thank you so much for the gifties, fam. And make it rain too, so it's going to be -2 off of that. It not missing is huge. Is this a full shiny team?
Yeah, I think that's a beautiful turn.
Chairman is a full shiny team, right? Congratulations, Demi. Chairman has to have a full shiny team. And it's Life Orb too, so like even if it was Eevee to live a hit before Life Orb... Uh-oh. Also, the fact that Staraptor already Mega Evolved, there's no Intimidate. That's it. This might be the full shiny team. Hydreigon doesn't look blue, it looked green. It's literally green. I'm gonna assume Golden Go is shiny.
This is not an easy Pokemon for her team to go up against.
Yeah, like I think you ignore Golden Go and just double the Pert. Pert already protected. Oh, the thing is, if Pert switches into Staraptor and you double it and then it dies to Shadow Ball, which is exactly what's gonna happen, you're gonna end up losing to Pert. Pert's gonna win this game. There's the Wave Crash. Beautiful play. You're gonna pick up the KO. Oh, okay. Is the Gambit fast enough to outspeed Golden Go though, or is it min speed Gambit? It living recoil is huge. Okay. Oh, but it doubles up. That's it. I think.
It's a KO, but Golden Go now can respond. It was not.
Okay. There's still a world. This is close. You fake out into. Is it SD? No, it's not SD. You need to fake out Pert, and you need a Kowtow, and then you need a Focus Blast Kowtow. You literally need to. This is why I was talking about, like, they're getting KOs, but if you're not targeting, if she's not targeting the Pert. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you're not attacking Pert, you're putting yourself in great positions, but if you're not attacking Pert, this Pert's just alive. And it's so hard for you to deal with.
Make sure you're guaranteeing damage in that slot because if you do get the KO,
it has a Citrus as well, right? Like, Golden Go's never beating Gambit. It's -2, but still. You should eat soon.
Swampert and Golden Go from Tunman, and can Gambit Raichu.
You can go first, I'm good.
And this Golden Go, of course, has
Protect right there. We should see a protect on both. Yep. Very safe. At this point, I think you play very safe. I think you just play safe, and then you click.
I think double protector is always really safe.
Yeah. Thank you, Aaron. We said the same thing.
Take any unnecessary damage, as we see the fake out plus Kowtow cleave.
And now you gotta.
Again, the Swampert's like, okay,
why are you not Mega Evolving?
Citrus Berry, I haven't taken any damage. I think conserving the.
Why is this Raichu staying regular? Oh, for the defense. Does Mega Raichu Y have less defense than regular Raichu? If that's the case, it was protect.
You might need some critical hits right now.
I think you protect Raichu and then you Kowtow. No? No, same bulk? Then why not? Same? I think you, she can ignore gold, yes. Because you can always, gold cannot boost. Like you Kowtow and protect here, right? I think Kowtow and protect was a little bit better. Because if they Earthquake to kill both, then Golden Go goes down too. No way. This is team player. No way. I guess you can't KO both either way. Shadow Ball's that's not going to kill. That's -2.
Just a little bit of chip. I was going to say a little bit. Well, that's -2. Still does so much damage. And now Swampert will be able to retaliate back with an Earthquake. The thing is, you are Earthquaking your own.
Well, goodbye, Golden Go. King Gambit survives on 2 HP. I think King Gambit got crit. Or just was that just regular damage on Gambit? Adamant Earthquake is so strong. Yo, what's crazy is that if you actually protect,
we get to see at neutral now.
Well, you protected last turn. You couldn't protect it.
Make it rain, right? Because the make it rain. Okay.
And it being faster is big. Is this 40? Oh, Pert survives! Oh my god! And this is what we were talking about. This is what we were talking about. Not targeting. Oh my gosh, Pert taking it. This is exactly what we were talking about though. Like Pert being allowed on the field. Yeah, you're taking KOs and you're getting speed control and stuff. You're killing Raptor and stuff. But that's not the real deal. Pert is something you couldn't deal with because you brought Raichu. Team player actually went stupid. Also, Pert KO'd more of its Pokemon. That's crazy.
Completely, allowed for this position for Swampert, but that was so close.
That's team player, man.
3% survival.
Yeah, I mean, Chloe, as you mentioned, did such a great job of playing around the Swampert to try to mitigate its damage output in the first couple of turns, utilizing very smart defensive switches. But then I think they were just a
me when I watch 2 Pokemon videos at once, it's crazy.
Where you could see the thought process, hoping that one attack would be enough to actually get the knockout and have that second attack get redirected into the partner, where it didn't happen either time.
That was a crazy game one.
Jackson?
In the WhatsApp chat.
So cool to see. And
Swampert still has it. Yo, it's so cool to see Pert. Man, kind of VGC single Swampert has been one of the best of all time. Such excellent design, both visually and competitively. I agree. And Mega Pert's so good too. I think we're seeing more Pert. Break your own stash and fit your own Golden Go and still win. I know.
I think, yeah,
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Surly. Like, if you already leading with Raichu, if you don't target down Pert, and the fact that, like, they made the good call of sacking Raptor into Bastion Legion, because Bastion Legion was the only thing next to King Gambit that could do so much damage to Pert. It was just really well played.
Swampert, right? Like Metagross, of course, also takes super effective damage.
Marco lost.
It's a little bit naturally bulkier. And of course, a lot of people are training Raichus to be.
Rillaboom next to Floette is going to be crazy because of Floette's ability. So Rillaboom not being intimidated is insane.
Chloe, you might want to consider, bringing Metagross. Like I said, I think there's a world where you can bring both and use Raichu just regularly, but Metagross would be the adaptation I would think of. And also,
do you go Cleavor?
With Bastion.
King Gambit Whimsicott makes a lot of sense. You immediately get a boost. Okay, really good lead on this side.
And for Tomlin, it's going to be the Golden Go and Swampert.
Mega Camera up and Village is beating Alex Underhill and Paul Chua.
Wow. Pressure into Golden Go, got Kowtow Cleave into it. Whimsicott can set up a Tailwind. Still the fundamental.
I mean, Metagross is okay. It's just tough. Like, it only gives you psychic things.
Right? And so
I have to check.
Golden Go could very easily protect.
This person at the table is one of the translators.
Here would have punished the Staraptor lead, right? And you also can't switch into Staraptor.
I'm not sure how he's doing this one.
Unless you want to give over that Defiant boost. And should you do that, like the awkward thing I think is it's quite actually.
It's really weird, like, because now you're in a position where do you double down Pert?
One thing like Chloe can potentially take advantage of as well.
Goes for Tailwind immediately.
Switches here on turn 1.
Kind of the same thing. What is it? Make it rain plus Ice Punch? Okay, so this is smart, right? You're like, okay, F it. The Pert smoked me last time. But the thing is, though, we saw how much Earthquake did. I think Pert just might pick up another KO here. Thank you for the Prime, fam. If Pert goes for Earthquake right now and just says, forget it, I'm going for damage. It could just be Wave Crash, though. If it's Earthquake, it'd be really funny.
Yeah, you would think it's going to be a Wave Crash here.
Yeah, Wave Crash. Wave Crash actually strategically getting into Citrus Berry range, maybe? Is it close? It's close. It's close. Right into Citrus Berry range, so all the progress is gone. Oh my gosh.
Expecting Golden Go, to not get an attack off there.
Big. But Bash Legion's in. Now, you have to think that Staraptor's in the back, right?
Actually looks like a pretty good position. Yeah. Bastion Legion can gambit both faster.
Hurt 100% goes for Protect. And then Raptor probably comes in. I think you gotta make a call here, and you Wave Crash Kowtow Golden Go, predicting Pert to Protect as Raptor comes in, because you pick up the KO on that because it hasn't Mega Evolved yet, and then positioning that puts you in with Bastion Legion. I think you have to make that call.
Is a big turn where if Chloe gets it wrong.
I guess it's on Pert though.
Gonna be the Swampert pivoting out instead.
Okay, into Hydreigon, that's smart too.
Adjustment here.
Yeah, that Hydreigon comes out.
Beautiful adjustment. Beautiful adjustment.
And the Bastion Legion.
Okay, they call Pert on that side, or they were just like, I just need. Oh my gosh, that has to be a critical hit.
Hydreigon. Oh my goodness, a critical
Ooh.
hit. That's going to make things a lot easier now.
86%.
I assume you double targeted that slot then.
Or a resisted attack, I should say, just does not feel right.
Didn't. But it doesn't matter because Tailwind's up.
Again, like the Tailwind is up, so the offensive pressure,
you can just always Kowtow on the right. That crit's huge. Because if Staraptor was in the back and tried to come out to give you double Intimidate, I feel like it's Whimsicott. Just because speed control next to Hydreigon and Pert is really strong too. You can always rewind.
Otherwise, you might want to consider clicking that Aqua Jet into Hydreigon, finish it off, Kowtow Cleave into Golden Go.
Yeah, that feels really safe. Like if you're not sure that you're faster,
it is because she has managed to set up Tailwind, whereas there's no Tailwind on the opposing.
He needs to go X and 2, Hyrule.
I think that you're right. Like the speed order
Wolf needs to go X and 2.
Make D2 is going to be really important. And if you are worried about that,
Sucker plus Lash Spec is good too. I said, nah, I'm faster. They said, nah, I'm faster. So Kowtow KO's Gambit, right? Or Kowtow KO's Golden Go. Ideally, it could be a super bulky Golden Go. It could be really bulky. It's open nature, yes.
So it is going to be very vulnerable to the super effective Kowtow.
And there it is. Okay, so last mon's gonna be Pert. You would have to think it's. Is it not Raptor in this build? Is it actually Whimsicott?
Hasn't even revealed what Mega Evolution she's got.
There's Pert.
This time around, Swampert has taken a little bit more damage, right? So
it's Cerulet. Ooh. Okay, this is actually close, because Shadow Sneak does KO Bastion Legion.
No Mega Evolution.
No Mega Evolution, yeah, I mean, that is his thing.
We saw another no Mega, another bingo.
You decide, you know what, I don't have another Mega Evolution.
You can see the teams on left and right.
Actually is, like, I may be expecting an adjustment from the opposing end. Maybe I'll just drop it here.
Protect on, it has to be protect for Tailwind, right?
Speed advantage right now. We'll see.
Protect for Tailwind, yeah. Is Cerulet shiny?
Really scary after this, though.
Cerulet's not shiny, so we can't take off.
You see a good matchup here into the Cerulet from both the King Gambit and the Bastion Legion, and the fact that you
that's shiny Cerulet? It is shiny.
I think Chloe is in a pretty good spot.
Yeah.
It doesn't have red eyes. I'm looking at its forehead. I'm looking at the back. Oh wait, hold up. Camera mode.
So the question is, can you get a knockdown?
Does Life or Rocket Jet pick up the KO? I think it's really close.
If not, I think Bastion Legion just gets a KO in response.
Ooh, Bastion Legion should just be able to get the Wave Crash KO then. Smart. Okay, then you would have to think, because that one's being targeted, and you know that if they Earthquake, they can only kill both. That means the last one 100% wins. It's probably Metagross then. It has to be Metagross. Or Cleavor. Sarah's not shiny. That's what I thought so too. Could just be lying. Well, at this point, even with Wave Crash, at this point, you're already in range of Focus Blast, so even if it's still Raichu.
1v1, yeah, but I think regardless, either Mega Raichu or Mega Metagross should be able to close it out. You just need to do 25% of damage here. And
it's 100% shiny. Did we miss? It is Raichu. Okay, so Focus Blast kills.
But this time around,
check the replay. It didn't shine. It's 100% shiny. We saw it. I would never trust Tish Trap. You guys both just said two opposite things.
So I think the main thing here is
yeah, you always fake out here to be safe.
Gambit just had the perfect positioning for Chloe in this match. Found a great angle.
I love Mega Raichu. I love how it's just Pikachu. It's just Pikachu. It's just Pikachu. Smart. Okay, Focus Blast is definitely gonna kill. But imagine it lives on 1 again. We're going to game 3, I think. We're going to game 3. Unless it lives on one friendship or champions focus ban fake.
Do you think about committing to that again as we think about
Much love, cool guy. Appreciate you.
I feel like the answer is you got to go back to Whimsicott.
All right, so we are going to game 3. I also think you need Whimsicott for sure.
Some of the pieces, like I think Hydreigon makes sense if you are pairing it with the Tailwind, right? But then if you just bring it by itself and there's Tailwind on the opposing side, like you saw what happened, right? Like,
That's what I'm saying. This one's definitely not shiny.
Go hit onto Hydreigon, but I think it would have been a 2-hit KO anyway, right? And so the reality is, like, it is a Pokemon that is actually very ineffective outside of Tailwind if your opponent has Tailwind up on.
Why am I looking at Armarouge?
I think
what is this is disgusting AI.
Is still such
Go away.
a key Pokemon in this matchup, right?
Fan concept. Get this concept. This is shiny. That's what they did. Bro, you're not shiny if I gotta look into your eyes. I'm shy. Like,
is a big deal, right? Because if you think about, well, how do I beat Swampert?
Just swapping Armarouge in that is crazy.
So I think I'd probably like to see a return.
Okay, that golden goes shiny. I could tell because it doesn't look shiny.
Yeah, Swampert, Staraptor, and then you can flex between all of them. I don't know if I really love the Cerulege, but
we already have no Mega on the bingo, I thought.
Prediction to deal with the Metagross on the opposing side, trying to catch it, and then Metagross didn't end up coming out, right? Like Cerulege and
no Mega Ball, yeah.
Both can threaten Metagross a good bit, so I think that was.
We have no Mega on the bingo.
He was expecting to see.
I like the Cerulege in theory, but I think I was underwhelmed by the Shadow Sneak damage that came out. The fact that it's
a fire concept, but I still like.
Quarter to that Basket Legion makes it feel like there just wasn't enough damage.
Go has like the little stripes, right?
Like Cerulege can come in, and even if your opponent does have Tailwind, you've got that.
I'm gonna look at.
Cerulege's
not shiny. The eyes weren't orange. Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I think.
I'm gonna believe you, even though they said yes and no, and everybody said the same. Everybody said opposite things right after each other, which is crazy.
Is pretty decent, right? Chloe.
So I think again, this was more so okay. I target down Pert. I give up Whimsicott, but I target down Pert.
Leading Staraptor once again.
I think turn 1, had they said, forget it, I'm going to Earthquake my own guy and killed Gambit, this could have been different because Hydreigon next to Cerulege was still pretty decent there. There's Cleavor, baby! My boy got it.
That is an awesome Pokemon to see.
We loved... Ooh.
It's going to be back to form here for Chunmin with that Staraptor Whimsicott. But
not the best lead, though. Staraptor lead is a really good matchup into it, right? Because you get Tailwind plus Brave Bird.
It can Stone Axe, right? I will say, actually, one thing that's interesting is you do have to respect the...
Yeah, it's really bad at -1. They obviously called Pert, and they wanted to get off a really, really strong X Scissor. These players are about to discover Stealth Rock is crazy hating.
And yeah, like... The Cleaver being intimidated just means he can't do very much. This moveset is
Cleaver lives a Brave Bird, but like it's not going to do much back, which is the unfortunate part.
Feint into the Staraptor, try to break through its Protect, feint into Whimsicott, or just go for Stone Axe and like get the Stealth Rocks up. But the reality is,
like I don't think Raptor has to switch after is a problem. Is this going to be a Mega Metagross adjustment?
Pointed Stone damage will actually add up.
Stealth Rock, the thing that goes up after Stone Axe, is so funny. You have to go protect. You have to match Tailwind. You always have to match Tailwind. The only way to win this is I think if you have Metagross or Pikachu in the back. Raichu. Wait, this is actually really cool. No boost defensively is sick because you have feint. You have feint into Zap Cannon pressure, but you definitely brought Pert in the back. So this is what you do, right? When Raichu comes out, this is what you do. You go for Focus Blast plus X Scissor immediately into Staraptor. You call the Pert coming in, and you do as much damage as you can. If it's Metagross, you just click Psychic Things. But that's not as fun.
Kind of stuck on the field. I think both players kind of felt forced.
Cleavor does still have its sash, and rocks go up. Metagross. Oh! Feint plus Psychic Fangs is so good. I think this is Raptor plus Golden Gold in the back. It could be. Ooh, this is a free kill.
Because of that Intimidate, just caught in a little bit of a tricky position.
Do you stay base form in case of Charm? Or do you rather not care because you probably still kill anyway?
However, you are staring down the Charm once again.
Encore. Feint has higher priority than Encore because it's +2. Alright, let's see. Do we see a Charm?
It would. So let's see what happens.
Alright, there's the Feint just in case of Protect. Yep, Feint has higher priority than Encore. Thank you for the gifty. Goes for the Charm. They're going for Speed Ties. And Metagross wins a tie and gets the KO. Oh, that might be game. That might just be game. That is so huge. Metagross, first time on stream that we've seen, picks up the biggest KO and the biggest threat. The Mega is gone.
very, very close to
Pert's definitely coming out, though. But Pert's going to be slower than everybody.
Is a huge deal there.
It could be Golden Go. If it's not Golden Go, if they actually brought... That was huge. They most likely are both Jolly, yes. There's that Dragon. Oh, the crazy thing is that you can still... Look at them rocks. You can X Scissor into this guy. You still have your sash. Yeah, Aaron, exactly. Like you actually can just double... I think you just double tackle both. Metagross lives Dark Pulse. I think you just Iron Head into Whimsicott, and you just X Scissor Hydreigon. They have to double target into one of them. Encore can be there, but you can still Psychic Fangs plus X Scissor. You can't Encore both. You can't Encore both. It's like, this is fine. Like, this extra chip might be amazing on Hydreigon for Iron Head range. Dark Pulse is not going to KO. This is Mega Metagross. Told you, that's Mega Metagross. Bro gets up, he's like, no flinch. Encore pressure is gone. We do see this Mon is locked into Dark Pulse. We know that there's a Gambit in the back 100%, right? Gambit has to be here, so Hydreigon's basically chopped. Thank you so much for gifting them. And there's big Pertinators. Endgame Swampert's still a threat. Cleavor still does have his sash too, which is big. The thing is, you get a free Earthquake here, so you can't actually go King Gambit. This is actually really close. Is this coaching for Pokemon? Yes, not for Pokemon Go. Oh, it's Basculegion! Oh, this game just got close. No. I think this game is still won. I think you literally have to flinch Cleavor to win the game. Because EQ is free, right? But it's still spread move. Thank you for the sub. This game's still not over. Thank you, Next. I appreciate you. Okay, so you literally have to... If you don't flinch Cleavor here, you lose. You have to flinch Cleavor here. You literally have to flinch Cleavor. If you don't flinch Cleavor, you lose the game. Because Last Respects will do it.
The main thing here in response is Hydreigon could go through Dark Pulse into Cleavor, expecting Basculegion to protect. If you get a flinch, well then Swamp...
I mean, you have to do that anyway, right? Because if Cleavor dies and then you kill that, you get the boost.
Do you predict the protect from Basculegion? So, right, do you target the Cleavor and does it get a flinch?
Hey, thank you so much for the sub. Oh, this is a crazy game.
In a Game 3 situation with an undefeated record on the line heading into the...
This is a crazy game. This is a beautiful game.
World Championships.
Protect, yep. Smart play. That's the play. You don't Dark Pulse Bass. You have to flinch Cleavor or you lose the game. If you don't flinch Cleavor, it's over. It doesn't flinch. You can tell because there was so much delay. Does Pert... And then you Earthquake here, though. Wait. Does Life Orb Last Respects Oko... Because you have to Earthquake, right? Cleavor goes down. This is the strongest Last Respects. Was this Pert EV'd? Was the Pert EV'd? When are you applying for the commentary? Never. If the Pert... Was the Pert EV'd to live this at 94%? Hey, I've seen some crazy lives today. This is the strongest move possible. Oh, beautiful plays. Great game. I think that was my... Wait, there's two, Whimsicott and Metagross. Do you have another one? I think that was my favorite game. I think that was my favorite game. That was my favorite set so far. Great set both all around. I think they both played exactly what they needed to. I think the adjustment game 2 was beautiful. That was such a good set. Oh my gosh. I've used all the time on one state. Thank you, fam.
What a match.
And I think
thank you, Briar. Watch you all the time. I've gotten back to Pokemon. Much love, fam. That was such a good game. Good game to both of them, honestly. Great game. There were still like little nuances, right? Like a flinch would have changed the outcome of that game immediately, but I love how they both played. Whimsicott plushie, shout out Maddie, go. I love how that was played. That featured Cleavor and Mega Metagross, which is two Pokemon you don't see as often. It's funny to say that Mega Metagross is crazy.
If you're Chloe and you're staring down this team and team preview,
Britannia, thank you so much, fam. And thank you guys for the subs as well that I might have missed while I was doing commentary. Raptor versus Metagross was a speed tie. Most of them are Jolly Max.
it all together. And this, I mean,
just really good set all around.
Chemin gets the right call, targets the cleaver, has that chance to flinch, but does not get it.
That's the type of stuff I would see.
Scissor being able to just one-shot the Hydreigon, so well done.
Yeah, and then the last respect.
Had cleaver. Hey, we're okay, Puka.
Sayonara there too, that Swampert, and Chloe Burke ends up with that 4-0 record. It's just so cool.
Mega Metagross is 4-0, guys. Mega Metagross is 2 wins away. Wolf is 2-2. Rip Friezai. Oh, Friezai might get the best he lost. That means Joe's still in.
The World Championships, there's always obviously so many incredible players that we've
Okay, so last respects would set that guy flying. Wolf is 2-2 as well.
At regionals or international worlds. This last game would feature 2 players.
That was a crazy game though. Yuki, thank you so much. Nexus, thank you so much. Yuki as well for the gifties, thank you. And Klausy, thank you so much as well. Let me go through this. Mitchelad, thank you so much as well. Show Shots, thank you. Land, thank you. Ice Skate, thank you. Ceiling Enjoy, thank you. Anonymous, A. Doc Brick, much love. Mr. Gut, I feel like I'm caught up. Much love, guys. Wolf versus Joe is crazy. I know. I don't know why they didn't give us Heavy Slam Mega Metagross. It's not like, it's just because they didn't want to hit for what.
Look, Basque Legion is really good. What are you going to use to beat Basque Legion? Well, it's probably going to be the Hydreigon as well as the Staraptor. So,
Battle Room out. Raga's 3-1 though.
For Staraptor, and then of course,
was there a chance if Swampert didn't take out Cleavor? No, because you just last respects plus X's or anyway.
Yeah, I think that
you get massive damage on both. My boy's giving live commentary as he goes and as he stays.
Both ends was just so fun.
An amazing set for sure, and also
wait, is it actually in the next round? Hold up.
The nerves playing on the stage and
no, it's round 4.
Crowd. I felt like there was so much emotion for both of them in this moment. The
yeah, Tutu ain't over at all. Don't worry about Tutu. Does not mean you're out at all.
Absolutely, yeah. And so I need to hear more about Chloe.
I have no idea what team.
Team and just that set. So let's go throw it down to the floor for an interview.
You can go undefeated though. There's no team sheets yet. I'm more positive. Dawe is now 4-0. What a go.
You're currently undefeated at the World Championships. How do you feel?
Pretty good, yeah.
Killed it.
Anything else just pretty
oh!
good? Nervous?
I shut up. That was me. Sorry.
Just excited?
Yeah, so nervous. Yeah, non-stop anxiety, but it's okay.
3 losses is out, but you can still make
it. You certainly played a wonderful match. Talk to me about that match because for yourself, you're going.
That was a really good set. Like both, I love how they both played. They both did exactly what they needed to.
First one in the set. So then, what's going through your mind to be able to rally back?
Time for everyone. He's done such good work. Yep. He's killing it. I love that Aaron's killing it.
My Pokemon choices in game 1 were pretty good, and
I got one of the side screens right here.
To adjust my game plan, I didn't respect
out.
enough in game 1.
Happens.
But I kind of figured it out, and then I made a call that he wouldn't bring Goldengo game 3,
went.
So I didn't bring my King Gambit at all, and it ended up paying off.
1 and 3, I think, unfortunately.
And now I want to talk about your team because you have one of
Joy's inside in English.
The craziest team in the tournament. Metagross is cool, you know, everything else, but the Cleaver. Why Cleaver?
Most of the field is Charizards, Cleaver, sets rocks.
We can go there.
The idea of the team is that
on Victory Road? Yeah, bracket link right here.
To be able to KO both
she killed it.
Charizard and Floette.
All right, let me go to
the main team in the format brings.
I can go to Victory, regular Victory Road.
Yeah, it just has a lot of good matchups into very common teams, so it's worked out pretty well.
I feel like when I hear you talk about there's so many Charizards around,
who do we have here?
direction people have gone with has been the Lycanroc, right? Is there a reason why you particularly strayed away from that team, or you just thought this had a better match?
Oh, Justin. We can watch Justin.
I feel more comfortable piloting like
she killed it.
Offense generally, and
I thought that was Greninja for a second. I was about to go crazy.
Good mon, but the meta doesn't really favor.
I'm gonna watch Justin real quick. I love that you brought Mega Metagross. So fire.
We've seen teams where Staraptor's second.
Oh, okay. Enough of that. Enough of that.
Secondary Mega. I think it actually
complements Mega
Delphox
crazy.
quite nicely. That's a team that I've been using a little bit myself. I've been playing is using that combination of Mega Delphox.
Mega Blastoise and Mega Delphox.
Silver Arm, thank you so much. Justin, man, Justin's like, this is crazy because I was talking with Justin about what would you bring, right? Yeah, Chloe put that back, which is crazy. Hey, fam. Silver Arm, thank you, fam. I was talking about with Justin. I was like, "What you gonna bring to Worlds?" And he's like, "I have no idea, but if it doesn't work out, I'm bringing Blastoise as my because he's comfortable with it, right?" We've had Italianized
in
players.
The Shell Smash and the Nasty Plot.
Zachary
to get your Poke
was
as powered up as possible.
So we see a very standard team by Justin, but Justin knows how to pilot these teams really well.
With your complementary pieces.
Trick Room over the life dude. We do see Quick Guard as well.
Your age potentially get in this.
Let's see on the other side too.
And
we're seeing Mega Camerupt. Ooh, that's nice to see.
Item. It does have access to the Earth Power, Heat Wave, and Ancient Power, so it has very strong attacks all around.
Mega Camerupt, Mega Arrow. Trick Room. I thought that was Mega Kangaskhan too, because I saw the 4 attacks. I was like, triple Mega. No, Life from Kang is still cool.
It has that solid rock.
We haven't seen any Meganium.
It goes for that Mega.
What's the main idea between Blastoise and Delphox? Basically, they cover each other's weaknesses really well. Delphox doesn't like Incineroar, and then Blastoise smokes that. Whereas Blastoise just... Also, Blastoise obviously doesn't like Grass Mons like Sinistcha, though you can Dark Pulse. They just cover each other's weaknesses. Just basic balance like that.
So it does offer some...
Can your opponent see your Pokeball animation? I'm not 100% sure because last time when we played in Indy, they made us turn off certain things. But like nobody did it, and I saw everybody's nickname.
Additional resistances from super effective damage. We're also going to be the rest of the team. It's a bunch of slower.
Is that Black Belt or Expert Belt?
For Pokemon, we have that for Radiants. It as
this is Victory Roads. All right, let's get it.
Threatening a lot of damage. The question is, do you justify bringing Camerupt over Aerodactyl in this matchup?
Everybody's wearing a suit.
The problem with Camerupt is Mega Delphox with its levitate
ability. That should still be good. I don't know if it'll use
kind
Training
of
Boost, but
sits
still
in
good.
front of Camerupt. It
Why would you
can
run
go
Black
for
Belt?
Ancient Power. Ancient Power does get that Sheer Force boost. Loses the ability to get the Omni boost, unfortunately, but that's still doing some damage to a Delphox, but neither of its stab moves, no, the Earth Power and the Heat Wave, not really threatening a Delphox very hard. We are going to see the Aerodactyl coming out on lead for Nikolai, making
strong
me think
lead on this side.
We're not going to see the Camerupt at least in this game 1.
You just fake out Water Pole?
Yeah, most of the time, if we do see the Aerodactyl, it does offer its Mega Evolution, but we've seen in some other matches at international events.
We're going to go right
bring the
back to
Aerodactyl just as a form of speed control.
Form of Ursalute.
Yeah, I was about to say, Aerodactyl doesn't have Wide Guard or Protect here, so Aerodactyl's in a lot of danger.
Really threatening.
That's a really rough start.
Very hard, and we are going to see the Aerodactyl coming out on lead for Nikolai.
Very rough.
Maybe we're not going to see the Camerupt at least in this game 1.
It's Black Belt? It is Black Belt?
Yeah, most of the time, if we do see the Aerodactyl, it does offer its Mega Evolution, but we've seen in some other matches at international events. You can bring the Aerodactyl just as a form of speed control, let it go down, and then you can bring in your secondary Mega Evolution. So we'll just have to see how this turn plays out. In terms of the leads, I'd say it's a pretty good
I think you might just maybe you just ignore Aerodactyl. You go
either Pokemon is going to be highly
maybe just go for Flare Blitz plus Water Spout, right?
Say fake out.
I feel like you just ignore it and just Flare Blitz Water Spout.
What are you talking about? It looks like it's going to get eaten up by this Armor Tail. So that means the Sylveon is not going to get hit.
Stays regular, which means Delphox might be in the back.
Not going for a Mega Evolution here. It's just going to be a Water Spout to start off the match.
Interesting. I wonder if this maybe means that there is a Delphox hiding in the back. We may find out very soon as Hyper Beam comes out from
Sylveon. I mean, Sylveon is stuck here.
Boost enough to one-hit KO the Blastoise.
I don't know if that's full shiny team yet.
Like that play from
we do see a couple shinies there.
Obviously,
I don't think Blastoise was shiny though.
Someone said the word fake out, and Frigoraph is perked up from
shiny Delphox is beautiful, by the way.
Summoned to the field.
I mean, it's not really a free Nasty Plot because because you don't want them to get Trick Room up.
Did get a free Water Spout off. Obviously, you're not.
I think it has to be Expert too
on anything, but the Mega on Blastoise doesn't boost the damage from Water Spout. You're still.
Incineroar is also not white, so
we've seen about.
Shiny Delphox does look great. Look, it looks great.
And Sylveon there. And now, as we said, we do.
Why'd you take out your magic wand and put it back? I saw that.
And that makes me think that was probably. We do still have the Mega Delphox taking off Frigoraph and Sylveon. A good amount of damage from.
Look, Delphox now holding the magic wand. Took it out. You want to see my stick?
And Sylveon there. And now, as we said, we do still have the Mega Delphox.
What are you doing?
Back.
It's like it's like when somebody holds up when somebody holds up a gun, like put the money in the bag.
And Blastoise, you could maybe just go for.
I don't even need it right now. That's actually so funny.
Into the
why they do that?
Immediately save that Mega for your Delphox in the back.
Hey, back up.
Looks so effective.
Nasty Plot regular. No Mega.
Still not going for the Mega Evolution here. Just deciding to go for the Nasty Plot, setting up your plus.
Oh, this is cool because you get Sinistcha and then you reverse Trick Room.
Going to be used first before the Farigiraf.
Why are you trying to win without a Mega?
Also indicating
so, like,
that the Sylveon has not.
In some plays, right, you want to be. I guess this wants to be slower than Aerodactyl, just in case Aerodactyl stays regular. It's like me with my wallet. He's just checking if I dropped it. That's what I'm saying. So they didn't Mega Evolve there because if they're slower now than Aerodactyl, so if they keep up Trick Room, they'll be good, and they're not really threatened by these two either. So it's actually a really good play.
Gone for its recharge. We know that the Incineroar is.
See your fish costume.
Sinistcha going to be switching in as Sylveon has to take its mandatory recharge. Looks
oh
like
no!
Not going to go for a Trick Room.
No para either.
Thunderbolt. No paralysis status here. We're just getting some damage in first.
Interesting to not Mega.
It does look full shiny on that side. Wait, it is full shiny.
Rationale behind that is, but
that Kangaskhan's
not
green.
too much of a punish. Delphox would have taken maybe a little bit less. Thanks
that
to
counts.
A bit of extra special.
This still worlds,
but still not taking too much.
Bingo, baby.
And as you mentioned, no Trick Room going up here.
By pound on current stream game is crazy. Wait, on current stream game?
He has a bit more time to get a Trick Room up. Maybe he thinks.
Oh my god!
Not going to go down immediately, which in this case I think is correct. So maybe he's looking to set it up this turn instead. Sylveon, as we saw there.
They're just showing us the game. What are you doing? They're just showing us the game we're watching now. They're literally showing me this is the Pokemon channel, and they're showing me the game we're watching now. I was like, no, we're missing the game. This is the exact same game.
Psyshock into Sylveon's significantly lower.
This is actually the exact same
Sylveon
game.
A very specially bulky Pokemon. That's gonna KO it from this range almost certainly. Farigiraf.
Just thank you for
really
much love, fam. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
So
at this point, because Trick Room's not up, there's no reason not to Mega Evolve and just attack.
Yeah, let's see what happens here. The Mega Evolution on the Mega Delphox is
That's
going
so
to be
funny.
activated finally. +2 in its special attack, so any attack realistically is going to do a lot of damage here. Sinistcha going to go for Protect, so just trying to survive any attack.
Does land both Heat Waves, very big.
But what happens with the
does survive. They both survive.
To pick up the KO.
That's a huge survive.
Hanging on at 1% as the Farigiraf does get to eat its Citrus Berry, so keeping it a little bit more healthy as the Hyper Voice now going to go into this Delphox, getting some pretty
and a big crit too.
On a critical hit, regardless of it is a
I love
attack.
the way they just attacked
into this Delphox. No Trick Room. And I honestly think it's a smart play to not go for the Trick Room at this point, knowing that if
Aerodactyl can outspeed. Very
Setup,
smart.
you're forcing the Aerodactyl to come in.
Very
that means
good.
You actually lost.
Very smart.
When you have the Intimidate, Incineroar in the back, and the Sinistcha. So now at this point, you're fine if Trick Room doesn't.
What is DK Denmark? Is Donkey Kong?
Aerodactyl back in because you know.
Donkey
Those rock
Kong
slides are going to do so much damage onto this Delphox.
Nah, they're playing so smart.
Especially with no Protect available on Aerodactyl.
Like it's so smart. Like you know you can Rage Powder.
If he set it up that.
I mean, you know you have Rock Slide later. Like this is so smart.
More of a long-term game plan, not thinking, okay, I've got slow Pokemon on the field now. I want Trick from up now. Instead, going.
I think it might be Gambit back just based on what's being shown. Because Gambit looks really good with these guys. Great Incineroar.
Sinistcha not wanting to take
Protect.
Quite important to get a bit more.
This is nice, right? Because you pick up the KO on Farigiraf, and then you have fake out pressure online for Aerodactyl. So this is smart. If you land this is good.
If this connects, will be more than enough to KO for
very good start.
Range. But this is now looking like a pretty scary.
Are they really showing the same game on both streams?
For example,
that is so funny.
Yep. Now the Aerodactyl has a free switch in here, not being intimidated. It does have to contend with getting faked out by the Incineroar. It does not have that Protect like you mentioned, so it would have to be able to take that attack. And the Sylveon just
this is smart because, like, again, you stop arrow and you actually pick up KOs over and over. Like, I really like the way this is being played.
Go for consecutive protects safely.
I mean, it makes sense to show us. I think they're just having technical issues, so they're just showing this in the background.
I can't imagine that it's going to be the camera up unless we really
I
wanted
wish
to
Tremor
go
would have been big, but you want to make sure if you can kill Blastoise, you want to get rid of it, right? Shell Smash Blastoise is a big threat to this team. Round 5 matchups are up. We'll go right back to 1 second. Let's see who the round 5 matchups are. Victor, Kote, Chloe, Eric. Eric is 4-0. What a go. Dawe, 4-0. We might see Dawe on stream. Justin. Oh, I just spoiled myself.
It's like it's just going to be the Aerodactyl coming back into this match.
I just spoiled myself.
Back in here. This feels like it kind
I'll check Wolf in a second.
A fake out plus either a Heat Wave or a Psyshock into the Sylveon. But I think
that's just yourself. I'm sorry, guys.
For this turn, at least.
You thought I didn't know?
Then what the last Pokemon is for Nikolai.
I didn't know where I could go. It's not my fault.
Sylveon's kind of done its job here. It took out the Blastoise. It's not going to be able to get any more damage off realistically in this game just because it's
hey,
so slow.
Jeff, appreciate you, buddy. Okay, arrow comes out. It's going to get faked out.
I think it could be either Kangaskhan or Kingambit in the back end. Could both be very impactful here. with what.
Do you pick? I think you just pick up the KO on Arrow, right? If you can. I feel like you pick up the KO.
Mega Aerodactyl.
You have
so
to.
It's going to cause the Aerodactyl to flinch.
Yeah, because at this point, like Sylveon's so low, you can fix it. You can't Hyper Beam. You can't Hyper Beam like shoot. Like you can Hyper Beam Oko and Incineroar maybe, but like if you do that, then Delphox is still around. This makes the most sense. This makes the most sense.
Pokemon is that Mega
Arrow does not protect.
Going to go down to that attack. Hyper Voice going to be used into
both
Pokemon.
Hangs on.
Delphox now lives
living
on
on 1 is big.
HP on yet another critical hit.
And that crit is actually big on Incineroar too, putting it into Citrus. That actually might be better.
But just
actually no, it's homie was hella healthy. No, ignore that.
One of the most important Pokemon on this board state.
I'll give you the Arcanine. Reach the commentary at Park with Kib, so I can't look at the screen. I can listen to the commentary. Much love, fam. I hope you guys have a good time at the park too. Here you go. Here's the standings. Yeah, most Delphox are very bulky.
The Pokemon there, Delphox
like extremely bulky. There's no reason not to, right? You have Intimidate pair with you, so you can live a lot of hits that you normally wouldn't, even at -1.
Health. This
Thank you for the potato clutch.
Nikolai does have access to Quick Attack, but at this point,
like Sinister can come out too.
Sorry, if Delphox goes back up to 26% HP, Quick Attack not going to be nearly.
Yeah, so Sinister's going to come out.
Here, so
it's Gambit.
Suddenly swings momentum.
Ooh. Okay. This is what you do here, right?
Favor. There's a lot of priority options available for Nikolai here with this King
for Nikolai to win, they have to Hyper Voice plus Kowtow into the Incineroar slot, predicting them to want to go Sinistcha. Because if a Rage Powder comes out,
it might have to come down.
If a Rage Powder comes out, Delphox kills both.
That's a very scary.
I didn't see the HP number, to be fair.
You have to dodge a Heat Wave. You're in a very precarious spot in terms of your Pokemon. But deciding to
like even if this doesn't work out,
knowing that you don't have Protect, that is just a cost you have to have.
I love
for Protect here, just trying to survive.
I love the way Justin just played this.
Delphox, so not playing any mind games here, just really forcing a pin on this Delphox.
Didn't want to get protected on that slot.
Incineroar has yet to move. It's going to be.
Oh, never mind. I thought he flared the other guy.
Does go into the Sylveon.
It's over then, right?
We put ourselves in a 2 versus.
Nah, Sucker Punch. It didn't die. It's no Sucker Punch.
That is a really, really good turn for Nikolai there, getting that pretty much 100%
I mean, you get
correct. But now the problem is Sylveon's got so little.
That's what I'm saying, right? Like this is still a really good turn. I thought he flare burst. If he had flare burst in the Gambit, that would have been better, obviously.
So healthy. Nikolai does have access to low kick on this King Gambit for some extra damage into Incineroar, but Sinistcha.
The rewards website shouldn't be down. Try opening it up on your phone. If you're not, try opening it up on browser if you're able to.
Which means that
it shouldn't be down.
Super effective Dark type move will be doing half damage into it. It will be able to absorb a couple of hits.
I'm pretty sure Sinistcha lives Hyper Voice plus
try and get a couple of burns here.
Sinistcha definitely lives Hyper Voice.
Now that the Sylveon's still hanging at 1 HP, any attack will just get a KO into it, regardless of how strong it is. Realistically, you're only
it being faster is big. Okay, it being faster than that guy is huge.
See the throat chop used on
it makes sense to not go for Rage Powder because giving you a burn plus you can Rage Powder next turn.
Is faster than the Sylveon.
This is gonna live.
Get that throat chop into the Sylveon. It does stop the Sylveon going for those Hyper Voices. As a low kick does go.
It's a resist berry.
Incineroar doing some pretty.
If you get the burn, I think it's over.
Not trying to get baited by a Rage Powder here. Watch Gotcha just used
single target. Single target's really big though.
No ability to heal because you were already at max HP.
And now you just Rage Powder plus Flare Blitz.
Still not over yet, Matt. But
actually, if Flare Blitz doesn't KO,
going to bring this one back.
I don't know if it does. Maybe if it can survive.
Does Blitz do 80? I feel like Blitz has done around like 75-ish.
If goes for Flare Blitz here, the recoil will likely.
That's what I'm saying. Like, do you Rage Powder?
And then maybe there's an angle where.
If Blitz doesn't KO, do you Rage Powder plus Throat Chop into
here, though, where
into living? Oh, I guess it just takes it. Does it die?
If Nikolai calls that.
Oh, it just dies from 80. Okay.
Oh, never mind.
I've literally seen this Mon take like 60.
Is enough to take out the King Gambit.
I've seen this Mon take 60.
Maybe there's some offensive investment on this Incineroar.
We saw Cleaver Mega Metagross.
The Flare Blitz recall here, but that does not matter.
That was wild. It's also faster than Sylveon too.
Justin still has that Sinistcha alive and
this is the same game, right?
It's going to be game 1.
How are we caught up on the same game?
Yeah, I'm curious to think what Nikolai was thinking.
What?
Recognizing that.
What?
Like Aerodactyl kind of just sweeps. We're going right into game 2.
How did? Okay, I can just go to main screen. How did he? How did that end at the same turn?
Blocks that fake out. So are we going to see a different approach this time? Maybe Trick Room, and then you've got Camera up in the back. If that's
I got
approach, though, you're gonna have to knock out Blastoise really quickly because Blastoise is a nice.
All right, now we're swapping to Aaron.
To deal with.
Yeah, and also there's this this question of like how is.
I think the reason they didn't Rage Powder is because if they sucker, they go for. He's just going for burn turns plus protect, probably.
problem Pokemon in game 1.
Right.
I'm not sure. I think they didn't sucker because, again, they're expecting Rage Powder. And Justin decided that I'm going to call that. It is doing really well.
Into a place where it can attack first, but also put that
Fake out into that makes sense. Stays regular, though.
25% of Blastoise with fake out and Life Orb.
That's a lot.
Oh my goodness.
That's a good chunk.
I really like a lot of the points you were talking about there because I think that, you know, one.
I assume Thunderbolt comes out then.
Incineroar on this team doesn't seem like a huge offensive threat, but it.
Hey, what up, Mag?
Game of game 1, right? And a big reason is because of those speed interactions.
I'm assuming for Rigraff Thunderbolts too. Keep homing low.
It is still a pretty good tool. Let me switch it
Trick
out.
Room's up. Ooh.
One thing that I love about this Blastoise Delphox team is just the ability to flex either Mega Evolution, right? It's so cool to see.
I love the fact that he is using regular Blastoise though.
In the back here, but
is there anywhere which check which stream each game is going to be played on? I don't know about that, Lucas. I just been bouncing around.
-1 damage that you do from it is still non-trivial. Sinistcha, of course, could even potentially.
They definitely expected Rage Powder though last time at least.
Crazy play. I was like, what if you Shell Smash and reverse Trick Room? Sorry, I stole your thunder back.
You've got the Sinistcha there.
Shell Smash reverse Trick Room would be crazy.
Mega Blastoise or not.
I mean, surely you just reset Trick Room because you don't have to.
Both would have clicked it there.
All right, you guys both would have lost. They both would have lost.
So cool because like it forces Nikolai to
they both would have lost if they both clicked there.
Play this sort of like aggressive Trick Room position.
No.
Huge burn.
Burn there on the Kangaskhan.
Dude,
we would have lost because
you hear Aaron? Aaron was like, we would have lost.
He doubled up into Blastoise, so you would have taken too much. Well, actually, you might have still been fine. You might have still been fine. Yeah.
I guess the fact that you got burnt was big.
Actually, the Blastoise would have been like.
No. You actually would have lost. No. No, you literally would have lost because in this scenario, Sinistcha was going for Trick Room to reverse it. So Blastoise would have been at 2%.
Could happen this turn.
Yes, that's true. That is true.
Yeah, now you go for the following.
Because the awkward thing, you know, with these teams is you normally want to get your heavy damage dealer in, right? And that heavy damage dealer is going to be camera up. It also could be.
That was beautiful, man.
Gambit, but
that's a crazy burn too. That's huge.
Don't have that much damage. You're
like, we both lost.
Turns. Sinistcha now just content to go for a Rage Powder, but
now they're pretty safe because they can just click regular Water Spout. Hey, see you in a bit, fam. Because now you can just click regular Water Spout. Like you're stalling out Trick Room turns between Protect plus Attack. Necro was correct, absolutely. Nice little Scrappy, let him hit. I love Aaron. We did some cool commentary. I guess you just Water Spout. And there it is under Trick Room. Uh-oh. Hey, Kikio, thank you so much for the gifties, fam.
Yeah, but I mean, it's in a good.
Only 2 turns of Trick Room, right? So you go Rage Powder, Water Spout, Protect Blastoise on the last turn of Trick Room, and then you can probably.
Oh my gosh, I think Blastoise just wins.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
don't even have to reverse.
No problem.
Blastoise, I think, just wins.
Yeah, really like the shot. And actually, like, I think that's worth calling out there is like the patience to not.
If you get 3 losses, do you get knocked out automatically? Yes.
You see that line, but you don't necessarily want to risk it. And getting the Matchagotcha out, giving yourself the opportunity to.
No, you do not Shell Smash again. You Water Spout here because you can last turn Protect on Trick Room. Do not Shell Smash it again like a demon.
Sort of commit to it when you know that Nikolai.
You can still play the rest of your matches, which honestly help other people who won versus you in the need. But like.
All right, well, the Rage Powder is going to redirect away.
That's
the
it.
And it's
Water Spout comes out.
To finish off the Sinistcha, but let's see, Blastoise, what you got? Come on, show us that.
Also, I just want to let everybody know Blastoise is still not Mega Evolved.
Here we go. Yeah, one thing I was thinking is if you ever intentionally don't
like baby Blastoise is doing this.
And say now you're stuck on the field.
This is not. This is just a. This is a random match from last round. It's not a random match. It's a really good match. It's a match from last one.
He actually doesn't knock out Farigiraf, but kind of accomplishes the same thing.
Yeah,
not giving a free switching. Yeah.
I think because he has Delphox in the back and he doesn't want to Mega Evolve this. I like the fact that he's bringing both.
I mean, we're telegraphing over and over again that Delphox is the Mega of choice at the back, right? And your point earlier.
Is it King Gambit then, or is it Instant now? Surely it's Gambit of your own too. It's Delphox. I like now that you have a choice, right?
A little bit more pressure on. And then
this is crazy, right? Because you protect. If the Gambit's not SD, so you're not actually threatened. And then next turn it's like, okay, are you gonna kill my boosted Blastoise, or are you gonna take this Heat Wave? So like this is so these two stars are really good next to each other. Not a lot of people play Delphox Blastoise like this too, so this is really nice.
Yeah, have a good time. Maybe the Sucker Punch on the Blastoise, non-Mega could take.
Like not a lot of people play this like this.
Range of being able to knock out the Mega Aerodactyl, but you kind of got to get on the front foot if you're Nikolai and get that position set up. while there's this
Yeah, it looks really good.
This defensive incentive for Justin to just like not attack.
Protect. I feel like it's just protect.
Yeah, and I was gonna say, this game actually doesn't feel over because of the King Gambit. Like, the Sucker Punch from it is actually so immensely threatening to both Delphox and Blastoise. And you can see, this is really cool. The fact
This is a close game.
Like, I can Mega either.
There's 3 starters. I think we had multiple. Downwards. Thank you so much, fam, for the sub. Appreciate you.
Trick Room expires now, but this is, I think, the really, really interesting turn.
It's tough though.
Do you guys see that number? That's insane. Where do you find the bracket? I got you.
Very powerful sprite damage options on this team. If you do Sucker Punch the Delphox,
Blastoise says, okay, Water Spout.
Okay, yeah, like I'm just
Joey, move idea. Water moving heals burn.
Sucker Punch the Blastoise.
Has a high BP on spread moves, but can't be used on allies. Your opponent will use a Kira Burn. What do you think? That'd be cool.
What I have here is like how the Delphox and King
It's like Sparkling Aria.
Because I think like you can train Delphox to survive Sucker Punch.
It's like it's literally Sparkling Aria, basically like that.
Especially
Yep. This is really nice, right? So you either kill one or the other. All right, remember, if Gambit does not Sucker Punch this guy, helping hand. You can't see the seams yet. We'll see them tomorrow. Most losses is 2.
I mean, either not
Sucker Punch, helping hand. Doesn't KO Blastoise. Water Spouts for a little bit of chip. Is that going to be enough for Heat Wave though? It's going to be really close.
Oh, big critical hit on Frigoraph.
Actually gonna help out a little bit here.
Okay, does connect both. And Gambit goes down for the baby spout.
Delphox Blastoise looking real good in this game.
Oh my gosh.
Really cool game. Like, I have played a lot of Blastoise Delphox.
Is that not attack?
I haven't seen a setup like this before, and I think Ben, like, you made such a good point about like,
Gambit doesn't sucker Delphox and dies. That is bingo. That technically counts. This Gambit does not Sucker Punch Delphox and dies. That says right there. That's bingo.
I mean, it's gonna be.
That's on the board.
To be able to get through this, even
I want to see how much this baby Water Spout does.
Yeah. Like, I think Water Spout.
I got you with the bracket right now, fam.
Do enough to, even if not, like you could protect Delphox Water.
I need to see how much this. I need to see how much this Water Spout does.
This is the opportunity for another Shell Smash.
He said this is an opportunity to Shell Smash again is crazy. That's how you know this is casual. Like they're like, oh, this ain't no world. No, go for Water Spout. I want to see. Dude, we're all mad. I like that we're all the same singular brain cell. You should have Water Spouted. I wanted to see the damage. Spyro, appreciate the prime, fam.
I was really hoping that maybe, I don't know, I was thinking like Ancient Power's gonna do it, but
I need to see the calc.
Justin had the opportunity.
No, this is not casual, but this is a round they're just going back on, so it's a little bit less intense. There's 3 of them talking. It's a little bit less intense, right?
100% like, you know, we're running the numbers in our heads, but our heads are pretty good. So
nah, I would have done more than 25%. You guys are hating. Let's look at it right now.
Oh, I was thinking we'd do like at least 50%.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that's what I'm saying, Aaron. Thank you.
It gets a bit bulkier, you know, we'll give it its dues, but yeah, really well played there by both players. I mean, Justin really showing us a different way, as you said, for like to pilot this Delphox Blastoise team, the way that you can bring both Megas to the game. Turns out Water Spout is a really powerful move.
Yeah.
Sometimes that's just enough, and I think Nikolai...
Bro, takes 70 to 8. Oh, it's Torrent. Let me get it. Wait, it is Torrent. It's literally Torrent. Dude, it was doing 70 to 83%.
Inside of the field, but you know, it's calls like that Sucker Punch, it's calls like the Aerodactyl.
Dude, yeah, like 16 base power, by the way. 16 base power. It's Rain Dish? Oh. It's still doing 50, man.
So good, like these calls are tough to make, and sometimes you get them right, sometimes you get
I would love to do commentary Aaron again.
So cool, and I think
that was beautiful. All right, round 5 is up, right?
Game 1 specifically, because I think it was like it felt like Mega Aerodactyl could come in and just clean up, but had to find the right position for it. And
literally worse than Water Gun. Hey, that 16 base power did some damage though. We can't be hating on it.
You're gonna play around it. Doesn't Aerodactyl just faints? I think it's so ready to just click Rock Slide and Rock Slide and Rock Slide.
That did some damage though.
Just really, really clinical. And I am sad that Mega Camera makes an appearance and it basically just faints immediately.
It died immediately, which is sad.
The team has put in a lot of
might as well run Water Gun for that match. I'll be right. Don't forget to eat. It is 6 p.m. I should probably eat. We're only in round 4.
Well, traders. What a brilliant.
I think that team's fine. I actually use that tomorrow.
What a brilliant feature match that we've had. Now let's get our next round ready to go. So casters, take it away.
Round 5, baby.
Yeah, Aaron, let's be real here.
I'll get some food after this round. How many more?
5 of our Swiss tournament here.
Is it 8 rounds, guys, or is it 10?
Scott,
I gotta ask somebody.
An amazing day of Pokemon already, but now we're getting.
Is it 8 rounds or 10? Let me ask.
This is where people's careers are made or broken as they start qualifying for day 2, and then opportunities to qualify for the top cut.
I could always eat my beef stew when the stream's done. I don't really mind.
There's so many good players who are either eliminated already or kind of already at that 2-loss threshold, and
I don't mind waiting. I can eat like at the end.
Like, oh, the top name, they're pretty.
But protectors ran on the first slot to avoid misclicking specifically on Arch and not other Pokemon. To be honest, I don't.
World Championships. We see some of the folks who
I don't know. I personally like my attack, like Dragon Balls or Flash Cannon in there.
4 more rounds today, so even
yeah, I made beef stew last night with my wife.
Absolutely, but
it was really good.
Take a look at our Swiss rankings right now. These are the top 16 players. They are all currently 4-0, undefeated right now. And
Liam.
I have to say, Australia having a great tournament so far.
Yeah, Chloe's killing it
still
too.
Undefeated. Liam, Chloe, and
Eric is doing crazy too.
All are undefeated.
No mega victory bells, but comfy guy. We'll see tomorrow when we actually have the teams.
Other names that we are very familiar with. I'm looking at Eric Rios there. We just saw him in the finals of the North American
Puka went over there.
Championships, and following that up with a 4-0 start here in San Francisco.
Yeah, I think it's a lot of fun looking at this.
Puka
list,
is
in the same way that some of maybe the really big names that were expecting to do well, struggling a little bit.
She's chilling. Puka's chilling with Marlene. I smell beef stew. I'm pretty sure Marlene's eating right now.
Again, these World Championships are when those.
Wolf is running Raptor stand. Yep.
Means far more than any
it could be Eric on stream. We've seen a lot of these people on stream.
These folks that we are talking about.
I wish we could see their teams. Thank you so much for gifting 5 equal. That's very kind of you, fam.
Disrespected, and they're really making a great showing for themselves so far. So
tomorrow's gonna be crazy too. We're gonna watch all them rounds.
Yeah, also
what's the recipe for beef stew? Beef, celery, onion, Worcester.
Both at 4-0 from Thailand and the Philippines, respectively.
Seasoning called?
The APAC region
Obviously salt, pepper. What's that
has
seasoning?
Not made it to the top cut.
It's like everything seasoned, but something such a beef.
Australia has not won, but has made it to the top cut. And of course, all of the other regions have a champion to their name.
Carrots.
But the APAC region.
Thank you, Blue Moss. Appreciate you. Bullion 100% is on that.
In Thailand, in Taiwan, in the entire APAC.
Time, yes. Basil. A bunch of other stuff. How Edu got his first loss is crazy. Let me see this.
Champion just feels wide open in a way that I can't remember it feeling for a very long time.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's not everything bagel
Let's
season.
Go into our notable matches here in Swiss round 5. We are
see this
going
real
to
quick.
be following our last.
Does anyone have a counterplay to Scarf Benedict's hitting 2 out of 3 sheer codes? Oh my god, it's sheer code is crazy.
Naoto Mizoguchi, of course, was our 2019 world champion back in Washington.
Wait, did Dawe fight?
He'll be facing off against a French up-and-comer, Adam Cherfaoui.
Dawe hit 2 out of 3 sheer codes into Edu. Is crazy.
Quiet season so far this year with only a top 16 and a top 32 as the best finishes, but starting 4-0 at the World Championship.
Wolf was playing round 1.
Yeah, we've been talking.
That's wild. My favorite Pokemon, Suicune.
Right? Kind of another country. It's not like maybe the first thing you think of when you think of the Europe region, but here we are, right? And, I think that it's been a lot of fun kind of watch the turnover this year.
I'm not gonna lie, when Tinglu comes out,
as well, though, again,
when Tinglu comes here,
those folks who've been previous tournament winners. One to shout out for me is Amelia Forbes.
Tinglu's gonna be so nasty.
Often immediately won a regional
Tinglu with Dynamax sounds crazy.
For the Worlds, and here he is again at 3-1. He's been a runner-up at this tournament before. I think definitely a big player to look out for.
Like,
and for players
like Lula's,
Spain,
what website are you using? For the tournament pairings, here you go.
Antonio Sanchez, who are also going to be on our featured match stations. That is going to be
any team comp so far that surprised you? The Cleave or Metagross one is definitely one.
Shout outs to Hiroshi Onishi,
there you go, the
Japanese national champion.
Is Wolf round 5 good? It doesn't look like any round 5s are done.
Up against countryman Hidetsuna Shimizu.
Yeah, no round 5s are done.
Hey, and that's just how it is. You know, fainting taxes and the Japanese champion making it to day 2. Right?
Yeah, it does.
Things you can always count on.
Tim was really good in Zard.
Absolutely. Well, we are about ready to hop into our Swiss round 5, and I am so
thrilled round 5, baby.
To follow these trainers, and I'm really excited to see Naoto again. It's been a while since I've seen Naoto at the top tables, but of course he is.
Hey, bro, thank you, Sam.
And
Wolf didn't get eliminated. It's he's 2-2.
I can see some similarities here.
He is 1 loss away from being eliminated.
I think like the one people keep comparing to is 2015, although.
And he's also a couple wins away from making it to day 2.
I don't think it's like that different.
Thank you for the sub, fan. I appreciate that.
Skills and, I think it's also just.
Does Mega Victory about win it all? What I really just want to see, what I really just want to see is what everybody was bringing. Because if there's one victory belt, I'm gonna rub it in Chipback's face. And people make day 2. Everybody who's X and 2 makes day 2. There's no page yet with the teams people brought. We're not going to have that until tonight. Probably like an hour after. Who do you think is going to win? I have a lot of friends that would love to win.
Japan, Korea.
I don't know who is going to win, but any of my friends I'd be happy with. To be honest, everybody who makes it to the Worlds works hard.
And we're all playing the same game in a way that should cause everyone to make similar adjustments for this tournament versus the past, where because we've been more.
I don't know if someone brought Jagaji, but it'd be fun to look for it.
Western regions.
I think it's 8, Shad, but I asked in a group chat.
Cross-pollination across all of the regions, and I definitely think a major part of that is the championship.
It looks like it's 8.
It definitely has been a place that players have been using. You know, what are the
Let me fast forward just in case.
Bringing to this tournament? And it's been really exciting to see that develop over the course of the season. But let's go ahead and jump right into
Hey, round 2 is starting. Okay, calm down.
Look incredibly
okay, so very familiar game that we had already. We just saw Justin win with this team, and baby, can you get rewards on YouTube? Only on Twitch.
It looks like kind of an amalgamation of all all the different types of.
It's literally Justin's team that we, or the team that, not Justin's team, but the team that Justin was using, and some Zard standard. Yep. With Venusaur over Farigiraf, which is also one of the standard ones.
Charizard, Incineroar, and Venusaur, which to me is like kind of like the identifier there, but like the way they.
I mean, if there's a mon you want to see, like the good thing about Nato, is that how you say Nato's name? Thank you for the sub, round face. The good thing about Nato's team is that you have a lot of spread move damage, so a lot of the redirection, a lot of the fake out, a lot of the hit me doesn't matter as much because you really hit hard. Thank you, Anonymous, as well. Wolfie's 2-2. Any wildcard teams? Seeing the Cleveland Mega Metagross. It's crazy to say Mega Metagross is a wildcard, right? In 2026. But it is. So seeing that being 4-0 is crazy. But these players are both 4-0 as well. We'll find out if it's Ancient Power. They're saying Naoto.
Multiple options for Adam to get free turns into Naoto's team using fake out, and what you absolutely cannot do against.
I think one of the big things as well is that like
is give either of those Pokemon.
The thing is, I feel like Blastoise is more checked than Delphox here, right? Like even though you have Garchomp plus Aerodactyl plus Incin, the fact that Blastoise gets Hyper Voice down, gets weakened Water Spout. I'm good. I'll eat later.
That might really be helpful with that Pokemon, but doesn't have that trick available to him.
I'm chilling. What was my first time eating yesterday? 10 p.m. We're good.
Pokemon across the team.
It'd be like that.
You have to worry about the 2 opposing Fire-type Pokemon.
The judges come.
Aerodactyl too. Blastoise offensively doesn't worry so much.
This stream lets me get rewards. Yes, you're right.
Blastoise is naturally slower, so you do need.
Yesterday was just a busy day and we were stuck in traffic because a tree dropped in the middle of the highway, which is crazy. Like literally dropped down to the highway. So I went around all the back roads to get back home.
I think Naoto's team is just different enough that the solutions both players are going to need is a little bit different than what we've seen with similar matchups in the past.
Yeah, absolutely. The Venusaur is maybe the only saving grace against the Blastoise mode.
The judge basically just makes sure that they're not doing anything wrong, makes sure everything's good, makes sure the volume on the make sure they're basically hearing white noise. Like everybody has headphones on, all you hear is like
Rage Powder from Sinistra. If Adam goes Blastoise mode,
who do you think is a dark horse for the tournament?
Like to me, like that Venusaur is going
to be Chloe with the Mega Metagross is what I'm hoping for.
I think it's also one of those Pokemon. Okay, well, no matter what mode my opponent picks, it's probably going to be at least valuable.
Games can disconnect as well. They got to make sure. Can you not hear the game when the headphones are on? Yes. You can put the headphones directly into the game, but they have their own white noise. They did not. Hey, thank you for the prime. Okay, so we do see the Ancient Power where everybody's running for the mirror. We do see Rock Slide do a Wing Beat, Standard Aerodactyl, Focus Sash. It is Rock Slide, Earthquake. Okay, a little bit. Wide Lens is pretty cool for Sleep Powder. Sleep Powder actually might be a difference here. The fact that Venusaur ignores Sinistcha, which is the redirection. Keep in mind that Venusaur is modest, so we have to see what Blastoise is. If Blastoise is timid, Blastoise will guarantee, could be faster. I plus 2. Do you have to listen to my voice? That would screw me up. I actually hated it, Joseph, personally, when I was listening to it. I was like, can you turn this? It was actually giving me a headache. I was like, can you turn it down? No wide guard is big, so those hyper voices are pretty strong, but like considering you have Venusaur, you have Sylveon to back it up, and you have Charizard, I think you're okay. I think we see a Delphox start off first, just because nothing's going to outspeed it. It is Life Orb Chomp, so you got to be a little bit careful, though. But I think Delphox will be the Mega that we see first. Let's see, though. I am 7,000 subscribers from 500,000, which is crazy.
This is really kind of a throwback, especially.
We haven't seen any Hisui and Arcanine yet.
The Aerodactyl instead of the Aerodactylite.
Yeah, I think that's a kind of a neat trend for the tournament in general, where Aerodactyls.
Look at that little Espers.
From the ladder, but
it is Modest Blastoise, so.
Like there should be an Aerodactyl like here, but instead it's the Focus Sash. So.
All right, Modest Blastoise.
Either Mega Aerodactyl doesn't feel so great.
Could mean that it's outsped then.
So good that like.
Timid Delphox makes sense. Standard that.
Absolutely.
Same team as same team. We do see Poison Jab. I thought.
Boosting option here for Adam. In addition to the Blastoise,
I thought Justin was running Dire Claw on his. Standard team as before. But it is SD Gambit with Life Orb.
And if you thought it was bad enough tanking, you know, a +1 after a Defiant, Sucker Punch, or Kowtow cleave,
that King Gambit looks like a threat next to Delphox or even next to Blastoise, just weakening and softening up everything.
So many
the hell is happening?
KOs into teams like
nobody's using Scrap, you know. Let's drop mean next to the eliminate contestants.
Really important here, and I think it's just important.
It means that they stopped. They just left the tournament.
Back to regulation MA, where even the Blastoise
Marcus is 4-0 at YRF. Nice.
But it's a very important secondary sweep.
Why don't Venusaur's learn Solar Beam? You don't want your opponent to switch into Rain and then basically stop you. You do have to watch the Twitch for the drops, yeah. You don't want your opponents to pause you midway into your Solar Beam as they switch in their what's it called? Their Polytoads or their Pelipers. This is a really cool matchup. I think one of the things you really do want into Protect the Captain, Protect the Queen, Protect the King style builds is strong spread move damage. So I feel like they cover it well. But I really like King Gambit into it though. Like King Gambit's the difference because again the Life Orb on that gives it the extra oomph that Blastoise and Delphox don't end up picking off. We're literally saying the same thing. I don't know if y'all heard them. We're literally saying the same thing.
Absolutely. The Black Glasses are doing enough damage already. You get a little bit extra firepower of the Life Orb. Really
Marcus Silver is 3-1, I believe.
4 players who are facing.
You're reading the script? I might be. It's just Pokemon at the end of the day, right? Once you have an understanding of it, yeah, there's a lot of people that are 2-2. Like Wolf might go out this turn if he loses, if he wins, he keeps going, etc., etc. Should be a commentator. I mean, they got me as the one right now.
To set up the trick room, while Naoto has been focusing much more on the tailwind with this team and Chlorophyll on Venusaur. So that's maybe something that we end up seeing as we start to get into our.
All right, let's get into it. So we did start Delphox first. Okay, great lead.
Venusaur being the lead for Naoto, and Adam will be
honestly a beautiful lead. How does he find the mystery codes after you claim them? You have to wait like an hour. Oh, if you already claim them, you could just. Can someone tell them? Actually, sorry, I haven't done it yet.
It's sort of an awkward feeling pairing. Oh, we have both the Pokemon supposed to go in the offense and nothing to support it.
Where are you guys following the results? I got you right here. This is a really good lead though because like again, you just go for Sleep Powder plus Heat Wave. There's no real risk.
I think Sleep Powder is very scary here. You can't afford to ignore.
Most likely, Incineroar pivots in from King Gambit, or it's Protect. You get the codes to claim on the reward stage. So I'm assuming this is Incineroar. Yep, very safe, and then maybe a Protect on Delphox. You do have the wide lens, so you have higher pressure to win.
Adam would like to have that fake out
or to land
instead of just offensive pressure into Naoto. Maybe hoping to bait
Thank you for the prime, Xander.
Or some other slow play from this Charizard or Venusaur before bringing in the Incineroar.
All right, so they both Mega Evolve. Is it Mega Evolve Protect? Or is it deciding, okay, if you miss, like right here, you could also say, okay, if you miss, or if I burn the initial turn, I can get a kill with Heat Wave. So I think maybe Delphox doesn't even Protect. Delphox might just go for Heat Wave. Yeah, so the thought process is I burn the initial turn of Sleep, and if you miss, I get a kill on Venusaur. So I understand this play a lot. Because Venusaur is the one thing kind of stopping the team. Hey, Gabby, thank you, fam. Venusaur is the one thing kind of stopping the team from basically wreaking havoc with King Gambit's Sucker Punch. Mainly because Venusaur obviously threatens it with Sleep Powder.
It's not nothing, right? Where it does matter.
That's a big miss as well.
Maybe wishing he left the King Gambit out now. Like, if he would have dodged that Heat Wave too. Yeah, but still not such a big deal.
Now that's big. Obviously, you threaten Incineroar. Thank you, Gabby, for the 5. You threaten Incineroar. Very kind of you. That's very kind of you, Gabby. Thank you so much, fam. Yeah, you threaten Incineroar, Sleep Power. Venusaur is the interesting thing here is that like, do you actually switch out into like Arrow or Garchomp here? Because if you Protect, I guess Protect is just safe. Okay, this is a big risk if it wakes up. This is a huge. If Delphox stays asleep, this is big. It gets the first, and that's why turn 1 they decided to basically say F it. I'm not gonna Protect, right? I'm gonna give myself that chance.
onto Venusaur and a critical hit just for good.
I'm going to give myself the chance to wake up first turn. Because if I get it, I get massive damage on Charizard, putting in range of Sucker Punch. Thank you so much for the sub, fam. Putting in range of Sucker Punch from the Life Orb Gambit, and also the Sleep Powder threat is gone. You'd have to think the back is probably some combination of like Garchomp Incineroar or Sylveon plus Incin. Sylveon Incin also covers Blastoise a little bit better. Aerodactyl, like, okay, they went hard read into, they literally went hard read into, you are bringing Delphox into me. This is really smart. So they literally hard call the Delphox. I think if you're calling Blastoise, you lean more into like a Sylveon end line because you know Sinistra is something you want to get through and you want to get the Hyper Voice off.
Representing a lot of good things for Naruto on this turn.
Yeah,
I think he's out.
Naruto so many different options to continue throughout the rest of this game. Either just go on the offensive.
Let's go, Green Falcon.
Or set up the tailwind for the future here. Of course, Aerodactyl doesn't have the wide lens, so you do have to worry about.
I do like Rock Slide here.
Well.
The thing is, if Charizard goes down, you're going to struggle into King Gambit. So you could just see them just attacking. Smart. Not to realize that if Charizard goes down, King Gambit's going to be a problem. Goes for Heat Wave, because Heat Wave plus double up, you break the Sash. Ooh, Sash is still there, and Rock Slide does connect. This can only be good if you, and it strategically gets Incineroar out of Citrus Berry range. My Go Green Falcon. Do we get a flinch? We do get a flinch. Ooh, that is a tough turn. That immediately gets the comeback, though, for the first turn wave, but you can't do anything. If you're using Sleep Powder, you're using it. Brandon, thank you so much, fam. It is a nerve, you're right. But a nerve wouldn't have mattered if the attack hit because you just go right towards it.
I kind of expected anyway. Most likely then Sneasler or Sinistra in that last slot. Very important to find out which here. You know, if it's not Sneasler, then hey, you didn't need the tailwind anyway. So
is the last? I think at this point you have to decide what's the last mon. Sneasler makes a lot of sense.
Charizard a while if you can to help deal with the King Gambit later.
Yeah.
Probably just out of Sucker Punch range, but Sneasler is going to come out here and cause some problems for both these Pokemon. Going to threaten another fake out.
You need internet.
Charizard's going to be a little leery of after protecting on the previous turn, and potentially an option too. Just
obviously fake out's really good, and you can target that guy, but then you have dual wing beat pressure as well. It is Sash Sneasler, so you have to think that it's not bulky. So dual wing beat from Aerodactyl can still KO. You would have to have some defensive ease.
Scary if you leave that Pokemon out against both of these. You know, Aerodactyl has the ability to pick up KOs onto the Sneasler with dual wing beat.
Exactly.
Or just continue to fish for flinches and damage onto the Incineroar with Rock Slide otherwise.
Yeah, and it's impactful here too. You know, we saw the impact of Venusaur not having the.
Is it Garchomp? Okay, so they literally went all in on this is Delphox not being in Blastoise. Because I'm not gonna lie, this is a little rough into Blastoise, but they called the Delphox beautifully. So you break the Sash, which is huge. You go for Rock Slide here. Does it flinch again?
Super effective damage.
Sash is broken. Incineroar gets the parting shot. Incineroar cannot get its Citrus though because again, Aerodactyl's on the field.
Onto the Aerodactyl, allowing Adam to reposition and potentially start taking
King Gambit comes back.
Game through switches and fake outs from that Incineroar.
This is tough though because Arrow doesn't have its like if the Heat Wave connected, Sucker Punch would KO Arrow, and then you could maybe do something from here. But you're so weak right now to Garchomp.
With the rough skin, but Garchomp gets out in the field at a great
like now you get Earthquake plus dual wing beat. And you're pretty safe.
Could potentially cause to it, but you know, in a double
Tail and EQ is good too.
Sucker Punch in a close combat, so do need to look out for that with Aerodactyl not looking so effective.
The only thing I don't like about Tail and EQ is that if Sneasler protects itself and King Gambit opts to go for Kowtow and Garchomp, then next turn you can sucker that. But I guess Aerodactyl would still smoke it anyway. This is smart. You want to make sure you get the Intimidate off before Tail and EQ. Very good. Thank you, Chibi. I appreciate you. I haven't seen any Golux yet. Tail and EQ.
That's going to be a tailwind coming out.
I'm sorry,
SK.
Aerodactyl
to ensure that this Garchomp can outspeed a Sneasler in the future. The Earthquake fires off super.
The Life Orb is still really strong here.
Pokemon, plenty to pick up the Incineroar, but
like no, again, Aerodactyl can still KO Sneasler with dual wing beat, and you still have Charizard in the back. You definitely Kowtow on the Gar. You have to Kowtow Garchomp.
Or potentially try to pick up damage.
Ooh, okay, they said, okay, I'm going for game. This makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that makes so much sense, right? Because next turn you just fake out Arrow plus Sucker Punch Garchomp.
the knockout and a full health Charizard.
Garchomp will die to Sucker Punch. It's +2 life orb. It should die from 76 always.
Probably just would have missed the knockout on Charizard with Sucker Punch. Now probably just has it. Probably as the knockout on Garchomp where it wouldn't have before.
This is also low-key why I like Dual Wing Beat better than Tailwind into Sneasler, because then I guess it's still not considered single target because Aerodactyl's next to you.
Anything else in this game looking pretty bleak for Adam, but got himself.
It doesn't matter if it protects though, right? You protect. You don't have to SD. There's no reason to SD again. You don't have to SD again because you do enough.
It is now threatening to KO Pokemon with that priority Sucker Punch before they can get a chance.
We have a crazy endgame. I will say the Life Orb plus Rough Skin on Gambit is going to be big.
Again from Adam. Naoto will
retreat
the Aerodactyl to make sure that Pokestash stays intact, bringing back out the
I love this play. This basically says if we see Fake Out, we do see Sucker. Yep.
No Pokemon were going for an attack, so the Sucker Punch does not work.
Ooh! Beautiful call. And the Poison Touch!
Oh, that's huge. That was really important.
That's so big, because this was a really good turn, because next turn you could EQ plus Heat Wave, and you gave King Gambit the choice which one I'm going to kill. But that Poison Jab just made it that Charizard's going to die. And that goes on bingo!
If Adam could just stall out this poison, he can check Garchomp with King Gambit and kind of deal with both of them.
How is it?
Really important there, because the Tailwind would have caused Charizard to be quicker, able to check the Sneasler. Now it can't.
Yeah, absolutely disaster for Naoto, and
that's actually huge. That was a beautiful Poison Jab as well over close combat. Calling the Zard wanting to come in. That was like a very good call.
From Poison to get that a little bit extra damage.
Yeah, now you protect.
Those Pokemon. Now that means
like basically, if they don't get poisoned, right? They both. If you go for Heat Wave plus Earthquake here, you basically win the game as long as you don't miss in the game. Actually, you go for Earthquake plus it's Earthquake plus Weather Ball.
On this version, it's even quick guard instead. It's not safe here, and if King Gambit's like, hey bud, do your best, it's probably going to go down for this.
Yeah, good hustle, Sneasler. You got the poison down.
I think
exactly what I needed from you. But
Sneasler doesn't have protect. I'm not gonna lie though.
This turn, you take this Earthquake for me.
This game's not over. Wait, this game's not over.
Team.
This game is not over. It's Life Orb Gambit. It's forced to attack the Garchomp. Nice, thank you. This game is not over. Because I forgot, it's not Protect on Sneasler. It's Fake Out plus Quick Guard. Arrow dodging that Rock Slide might just win the game. Yeah, because you're going to take the light. You're going to get 2 hits off on King Gambit. Or at least 1. Well, you get 2. No, you get 2.
Aerodactyl really has all that many coverage moves that would damage King Gambit anyway, but this Aerodactyl has Rock Slide, Dual Wing Beat, both of which are...
Nah, there's no Sucker Punch mind games. You have to Sucker Punch Garchomp because Garchomp kills you. But because you do that, you take Life Orb plus Rough Skin. Aerodactyl single target. Is that enough for Gambit? I think the Gambit loses as well if they miss. How many rounds are there? I think it's 8 rounds. Yeah, Arrow has a sash attack. Yeah, dude, I think it's not over. It's at 53. I think single target.
Yeah, I just don't know if that
the Chomp also has Protect as well.
Even if it makes perfect holes, maybe it doesn't happen. Like, I feel like in this one, you almost have to Sucker Punch the Aerodactyl. Just assume he's not going to let me get Garchomp right here, but one mistake will get him, and even, again, one lack of, or like, one non-mistake is still pretty close. Like, Aerodactyl even getting, like, 2
I think there's no reason also not to Protect too.
Garchomp will protect itself.
Calls the Sucker into that.
Down the Aerodactyl, like you mentioned, but Focus Sash is still in.
I'm not gonna lie. You can also spam Protect though.
2 more times.
You can still spam Protect.
Means that the King Gambit now loses 10% of its health.
Oh, that's game. If it lands Dual Wing Beat, it's game. That dies.
2 more Life Orbs and a Rough Skin.
You actually have to attack with both here because if they Sucker Punch Aerodactyl, you lose.
You have to knock out Aerodactyl first, take the Life Orb recoil, because I think if you feint to Life Orb, you win. If you feint to Rough Skin, Garchomp wins. So Garchomp, I think Garchomp's actually just free to attack.
You have to attack. You have to attack with both.
Free to attack here to make sure that King Gambit is not able to pick up the KO.
Yeah, this is a good game. It comes down to if Aerodactyl gets it, it wins it. Yeah, basically at that point they were saying that oh, I have to hope you choke. They literally were hoping for a choke and a double protect.
takes out the King Gambit with the Earthquake.
That was really close.
Extremely close there. Adam came really close.
That was really close. That was a crazy game. That Heat Wave miss. Thank you so much for the gifties, fam. Tony, if you had to bet money on which Mega would win, which would you pick? I would pick Scovillain, but I haven't seen much. I'd pick the Italian team with Scovillain, though. Or the Metagross. That'd be fire.
Almost a mathematical impossibility there. I now played that really well. I was like, hey, you know, like, I just need to not do anything too
The thing is, if they play for dual wing miss, yeah, I think that's what you have to go for as well.
Right. Again, you know, the King
Maybe you still lose anyway.
5% more HP. I think it's like a more realistic win con. So, really, really close one. And again, you see that power of King Gambit as a secondary sweeper for these teams.
Nah, Scovillain wasn't brought on the Italian ice. You're the reason I know how to play Pokemon. Happy to catch it. I appreciate you, fam.
Absolutely, Adam.
That was a beautiful game. Like, actually a beautiful game. That Heat Wave miss ended up mattering so much, too. Hey, Quagmire's crazy.
Out of these two players because that was extremely entertaining, and you can't ask for any closer of a game than that.
No, that was a really, really, really good game.
I assume we're going to see similar stuff to what we saw in the previous.
I'm sorry I sent all my spam calls to you. I told him to call Joseph instead of Joey. My bad. It's not my fault, but it is.
Situation where you can attack safely with it, where especially with those two elite Pokemon, they're like, not only have to worry about Venusaur just knocking you out, but
game 2, baby.
Throughout the entire game is pretty difficult to deal with.
Wolf is 2-2 currently.
Probably going to see the Delphox mode again. One thing to keep in mind.
We've been live for 6 hours and 41 minutes? What the hell?
Hit, which is more likely than
Who's been here the whole time? I know some of you have. What's the Scovillain song you say when you're playing a team with it? Scovillain! We're Scovillains! That song's so good. What Mega combination are you betting will win Worlds? I'm hoping it's Scovillain. Maybe Scovillain Frostlash.
It could be a blowout for now, so I think I would change things up more if I was Adam, and then here we are. Yes, it's Sneasler is the lead instead, but
it's crazy. Okay, beautiful lead adjustment.
We get the other iconic Charizard.
Calls the no Blastoise one more time, which I really love.
I don't see this combination of Pokemon together is because Focus Sash is a little bit too wanted by this team, but you get both Venusaur with Charizard and Garchomp, and both those options have looked good at different.
My goats. Does anyone know how long it takes between each game?
Absolutely.
Because of the time in between, it usually takes like an hour and a half, but most rounds are like 45 minutes.
To deal with any kind of, previously you had the King Gambit, which felt pressured enough by the Venusaur and the Charizard. That ended up being a huge deal. Lost a lot of momentum from that turn 1 having to reposition.
Live by Tower Worship, let's go.
Fake out pressure, so the Delphox might be able to start making
something happen. So there is fake out pressure immediately. But like there's also Life Orb pressure too. Do you just go for CC plus Psychic into Garchomp? Would you guys CC plus Psychic into Garchomp here and just go for the KO on Garchomp immediately? I feel like that's bad though because then you end up taking. I think you fake out Charizard and go for the damage.
But this Garchomp does still have Rock Slide.
Like Rock Slide's scary, but if you get the Psychic off, you 2-shot Garchomp because of Life Orb Rico. I think it's 8 rounds, but we'll see. Mexico and Frostlash, you basically burn everything that Frostlash hates. T-Tar, Drill.
There is the fake out from Sneasler targeting down the Charizard and gets the Poison Touch right away.
Ooh, Poison Touch is beautiful.
That is going to add up pretty quickly.
And then yeah, so this gets 2-shot because of Life Orb. Looks like it would have been close without it, but this gets 2-shot. No Mons die here, and because of that Poison Touch, I think Zard dies on the double up now. This is the same VGC 2019. Don't be saying Nick Rosma. This is like the best possible turn. Also, Charizard is 2 for 2 of being poisoned. Now we already got that bingo. We got that bingo. I already got it last time. It's right here.
Although its individual damage could be fairly impactful here.
Oh, there you go.
It's also kind of
I'll do another X on it.
But critically, just wants to spread those fake outs, get that extra damage.
I'll color it out.
We don't know for sure.
Now it's like a sun. Like the One Piece Sun Pirates.
Try to bring it out in front of a Charizard that's been motivated to
switches out makes sense. Incineroar comes out, which makes perfect sense. Do you double attack the other guy? Toxic just means Toxic Growth. Protect is smart too. Fearing the Ancient Power or something.
That's a protect coming out from
this makes sense too, like getting rid of Charizard.
As the poison jab connects onto Charizard.
Does this connect? Like Charizard's now in range of King Gambit. I will say Gambit looks very threatening because you have the damage you want on Garchomp for Gambit. My best is 3-2. Vonnie's 2-2. Wolf just won round 5 is 3-2. Okay. Thank you. Double Incineroar is crazy because like on that side, there's actually no switches to Incineroar besides Incineroar on the field. Isn't 3-2 terrible? Nah. All you have to do is finish X and 2. You just got to finish 6-2. It's possible. I've done it twice, and I'm not very good. Like, it's definitely possible. Now, this is obviously the highest stage of competition.
So everyone's resisting those fire type attacks, but Charizard and Delphox are so low.
Smart switch. You want to get as much chip and potential.
It's going to be the Garchomp switching in for the Incineroar here again. Naoto catches the fake out onto the.
Oh, that's bad.
A little bit of extra damage.
Like you reposition yourself. Okay, so you get what they want to do is they want to reposition fake out online so they can get damage on Incineroar. I think this is going to game 3 though, because you got to bring Incineroar back in. I guess if you have Arrow, you're okay.
Potentially bringing in the Incineroar again for fake.
Just because I make daily content doesn't mean I'm very good at VGC.
What happens then, right? Delphox goes for the protect, and you kind of wind up back in the same spot. Now, Delphox hasn't really lost many Pokemon.
Yeah, so anybody at X2 cannot lose anymore. It'd be cool if there was a wild card.
By this Delphox, still missing a Pokemon as well on Naoto's side of the field.
Is it Aerodactyl in the back? Or did you call...
Either it or Aerodactyl.
If it's Aerodactyl, you're still in this game.
So that would influence things here a little bit too. Certainly if it was Aerodactyl, I would kind of expect to see it. So this hesitation makes me think that maybe it isn't.
Yeah, and honestly,
Loser's bracket would be fire.
really
I would watch like.
Pokemon for,
Oh, I don't think it's Aerodactyl. I don't think it's Aerodactyl, guys.
It's going to be the King Gambit.
I feel like it's not Arrow.
Incineroar, Delphox, and King Gambit. All you need is your own Incineroar to check.
Does that mean you brought Sylveon because you were scared about Blastoise?
Yeah,
They might have brought Sylveon.
Really getting scary here too. That Delphox
I believe it's 8 rounds of Swiss. We're on round 5. Game 2.
It's theoretically checking the Garchomp.
Does it have to be Venu though? I feel like if it's Venu, you went for sleep powder there.
Looking pretty vulnerable here. Like maybe you try and I guess.
Like I feel like Venus should have came out that turn while you still have Sun.
Really can't afford to even like a protect Flare Blitz might pick it up from.
And so our switches would make sense. You don't want to take the Rock Slide. Gambit comes out. You can't Earthquake yourself.
King Gambit, Adam has decided that he really needs to make sure that the.
I do like that, Admiral. I'm not gonna lie. Protect, which makes sense. Fake out into that.
Incineroar goes for the fake out. Will connect with the protect.
All right, Adam is just positioning this super well. Adam is just positioning this super well. I mean, Adam positioned last game super well too. Even with a little bit of fortune from Poison Jab too, they still did.
You have the King Gambit out on the field, but there is still a turn of harsh sunlight, and Incineroar can still deal big damage to that King Gambit.
That's the awkwardness of this turn, right? Both King Gambit and Delphox potentially threatening a knockout into this.
Just checked his Pokeballs. He brought Sylveon. You are hilarious. I mean, if it's Venusaur, I feel like you had to bring out Venusaur there because you sleep one, and I think you just go for the strong EQ. I think if it was Arrow, you bring out Arrow there too. It's tough. I mean, Venusaur's good in the Stoice, don't get me wrong, but it's so bad into the other guys.
Needs to actually check the Garchomp, lest you risk just going to set here.
Why there's even so many Italians because they're doing it. It's the first time watching Worlds and they stream more than one game per round. They do, yeah. On side streams.
Of the King Gambit and Sucker Punch seems to be checking the Garchomp there as it retreats.
It is Venu, okay.
King Gambit now protecting from this for this turn, not trying to get KO'd by a Flare Blitz. But
yeah, I think it's over.
Off a Heat Wave. That's going to pick up the KO onto Venusaur on the
like you have to, like you can Earthquake crit everybody, I guess. Okay, if you Earthquake crit everybody, you can win.
Not in the back here, instead. Venusaur goes
and they
down.
protect it. I think it's over.
Did
you just get the free psychic, just attack.
So Adam is getting these reads when he needs
Will the restricted Pokemon promos come? Probably not for a while.
Gets that knockout for free. Doesn't have to worry about the mystery of that final Pokemon anymore. And now he's getting pretty close. You know, King Gambit probably not going to get.
I mean, you can just save Delphox if you really want to, just to get the guarantee KO on Garchomp. But you really don't have to. Like pivoting to Incineroar is fine. Like Sucker pivot Incineroar is fine.
You try and guess Garchomp protecting here, and then
or just going instant if they Earthquake, they weaken their own mon, right? So I feel like you always go that.
But Adam's very close to sending us to a third game.
It attacked last turn though. They can literally protect. Thank you, Lure. I appreciate you.
Down and intimidate onto both of these Pokemon, which would make it even easier for that King Gambit to survive a Flare Blitz or an Earthquake, or especially a Rock Slide from that Garchomp.
Scarfy Dragonite is crazy.
Ground type coverage here being Earthquake means that this Garchomp can only
it's not so like it's nasty plot. Yeah, I mean this play makes sense, right? You KO that, you get the chip you need, and you know that your Incineroar 1v1's the other guy.
I don't think there's much left for now to do in this game. Great.
I would love Crobat.
Realize the knockout was going to be available. Picks it up.
Doesn't pick up the KO as we knew it wouldn't.
But there's a lot of work left for Incineroar to do.
Yeah, and that's a lot.
Like Instin's really good at the game, still has his citrus, but like just attacking is smart. If Incineroar picked the other guy, then you win it. Sucker Punch makes sense too. You go for Sucker. I think Psycho was better, but I understand why they made that play. They wanted to hit Incineroar just in case it ended up going for Protect Garchomp.
know, the Incineroar and back, like, I think you're rooting for a DC at this point. Where
oh, I might have taken them off by accident.
Pretty much just click his button, going to bring Incineroar out here because, you know, why not?
Yeah, and then you protect. This makes sense too because you protect your King Gambit, and then you get the fake out plus Kowtow. This is smart. Marcus Silva still in, yeah.
Adam to bring in the Incineroar and protect
Yeah, this is smart play.
Gambit. That means that Naoto is not able to pick up.
Now you fake out, you Kowtow, and then you can sucker and win the game.
Now for free damage onto Incineroar.
Naoto should just forfeit, unless they want to see how much +2 Kowtow does.
Just about whether Naoto wants some extra time to think about game 3 or needs some more information out of Adam before locking in a forfeit before we head into game 3.
Yeah, you know, might as well take your time, right? You just think a little bit. This is a crucial
Beautiful.
moment.
I mean, you get to see how much the Kowtow takes and lets you think about it. Damn.
Wow, that's a knockout already.
Thank you, Noobish. Damn.
It's a little bit good. There's a reason
All right, game 3. So we're really going to game 3 in a lot of these sets, which I think is low-key okay. Because, like, obviously these rounds take a while anyway.
Going to be at the point where they only need one more win to secure their place in our.
I almost got we got spoiled.
Phase 2 of this tournament.
Justin is 5-0. Justin's going crazy.
Going 4-1, especially I think.
Melio 4-1, nice.
A little bit more emotional. You know, maybe start like, oh man, you know, like, are things turning the wrong way?
Giovanni's 4-1.
Pivotal game, I think, for both of these trainers. Paths through this
tournament. Varus 4-1 too.
Again, yeah, like you mentioned, when you're undefeated here, this is the last round before locking in your ticket to day 2 and continuing on
Justin's
with
killing
the
it.
tournament. This is the worst round to lose and then go on.
Dolly 5-0 too.
Because you would have come so close. So both of
the
these
Vanillix is
players,
doing it. Let me see the question. What does the 3 number stand for? EG32. What does the 0 stand for?
I have to shout out
ties.
Poison Jab and Poison Touch Sneasler. Getting the poison from the fake out was huge onto Charizard, just getting those ticks of damage, and Adam showing the importance of those additional pieces.
Justin probably would be next on screen. It's probably
King Gambit pushes some of those calcs over.
I can see Justin next.
One extra tick of poison.
Do you
damage,
think
2 extra ticks
Adam
of poison
adjusts
damage,
and brings Blastoise? Because I guess you can't because of Venusaur.
That's also something to keep in mind as we go into this third game. Is that,
Delphox, they're gonna bring the same 4.
Game 1 and in game 2, but
Wolf is 3-2, yes.
A whole lot going his way, right? Where that first game, the sleep being minimum turn.
4-1 is beautiful.
Pretty unfortunate for him. Poison touches activated the first activation twice.
Dude, Fairy, dude, imagine Mega.
So far, Sneasler's having itself a set. Where
you think we're gonna get a Mega Xerneas?
Really, change things for
Lorsi's out.
Right?
It's 3 losses for elimination.
It really changes the way this matchup plays out, right? Where it kind of prevents him from
2-3.
Once you're poisoned, once a Pokemon like that, especially your Mega.
My goat though.
Especially the Pokemon bringing.
You gonna go for regional win next season? I don't know if next time I'm ever going to regional, fam. It's expensive.
We have limited turns, and you can't switch it.
Yeah, Mega Xerneas, if they make it, is gonna have the ability to just immediately get its boost when it comes out.
I can't play with Delphox. I can't afford to miss a read. I just have to try to catch it when it's available.
All right, I'm excited.
And in that game, Adam was able to.
This is a good set so far. Delphox and Incineroar, same as last time.
Another switch up from Adam, choosing to go for a different fake out user in the lead.
Over
here.
Sneasler.
It's going to be Incineroar next to the Delphox.
I'm working today, so I didn't hear most of it. My goat.
The Charizard and Venusaur back to game
Jasion's out, it's
1.
unfortunate too.
Yeah, well, the good news is this time there won't be any poisons.
Thank you, ball guy. I appreciate you.
So, sure, he may be
All right, so this is the first time the Charizard's gonna avoid poison turn.
One of the reasons why Incineroar.
Square Man, thank you so much, fan with the Prime.
Physical Pokemon, also he's very good against this particular combination of 2 Pokemon, right? Still can be put to sleep again. Not the Incineroar of yesteryear exactly, but able to cause some problems here where maybe.
Did I make my money back at any with top 18? No. I need a top 16, and I bubbled out. I didn't make any money at top 18. Have you seen any Megas from your tier? Want to see it on stream? Metagross. Garchomp makes sense. They're like, I'm not going to get this guy weakened. It makes sense because you actually have Ancient Power and you actually been threatening.
The field against both of these Pokemon and maybe hoping to go 3 for 3.
Actually, this is wild, right? Because I guess you protect and then you switch Incineroar on the other one.
Here as Garchomp switches in and Delphox will go ahead and Mega Evolve. Once more, the rough skin damage connects onto the fake out. But there
call! Oh my god, what a great call!
No protect from this Venusaur, however, means that there is an opportunity.
Yo, the no protect Venusaur. Bro just said, F it, we ball. That was crazy. Now it's most likely to happen on the last day of Worlds.
Yeah, it's like everything is way better if Charizard was still in the field.
Bro, there is no sun.
Would you not have to waste that first turn of sleep kind of doing nothing? But Garchomp is already out on the field.
That was beautiful because exactly what they're talking about. The slow sleep was great. It's slow sleep. Delphox doesn't get to burn the turn, and now Garchomp is just like, hey, I'm here. Captain, thank you, fam. I'm here, and I'm ready to do damage.
And it never took a sleep turn.
Low key, I switch out to Charizard and I go for Earthquake. If you flinch Incineroar, it might be Jove. That was such an aggressive and beautiful play. I love that. This is the beauty of best of 3, right? Like the ladder doesn't let you do this. Best of 3 means you can make some of these plays with your life on the line.
At least Adam gets the King Game
on
the Sludge Bomb, but you know, when things go right, sometimes they go wrong too, as Incineroar flinches from the...
I mean, there's no reason not to EQ plus switch out to Charizard, right? Like, what stops that? You get the damage off an instant, even if they go Delphox, who cares? Charizard hasn't Mega Evolved yet, and you get to follow it up next turn with a Rock Slide plus Heat Wave. I think you always go out with Venusaur and a Charizard. This is why I can't be a commentator, by the way, because if I was commentating, I would literally say what I think they should do instead of commentating about what they're doing. I can't do it. I'm just ghosting. Bro, like you literally EQ. You EQ and switch.
And worse yet, I think because there's no pressure, you want to now you can bring Charizard on the field.
Yep. Charizard comes out, you get free EQ pressure. If Delphox comes out, Delphox hasn't burnt any turns to sleep. Rock Slide Heat Wave online. GG.
Next to Charizard, both of these Pokemon
That's it.
Start spamming their spread moves if they want to.
And they don't protect either, which is huge. The King Gambit has been the biggest like bother. So this entire time, so it taking all that, it looks like it dies to Life Orb guaranteed too. That is huge damage. Cat's House should do what, 65%?
We don't know the exact numbers. Maybe King Gambit can swing twice, but only with that Life Orb at maximum 2 opportunities to hit any of Naoto's Pokemon.
Exactly. I got a riddle for you, Chet. When is 10% not 10%? Where there's no rounding in Pokemon that way. Typically, it always rounds down, I guess I should say. So
everyone will love it though. Exactly nah, SD makes sense.
Slightly more likely.
If you attack there, you died, and then nothing died.
Critically also unknown to Naoto, but not unknown to Adam. So
basically, Naoto has to decide what mon am I sacking so I can still beat Delphox. Now, if you get up Sun, Delphox hasn't burnt any turns of sleep. Venusaur's still a giant threat. But you have to think that their last mon is going to be Sneasler again, right?
Charizard, I think it depends on how it's trained, where it's possible it could just...
Where the matchup standards that you pull up, I got you right now. I just go, you know what, this is just a simple Rock Slide Heat Wave. This is Rock Slide Heat Wave. Sucker should drop Sard. If that goes down, it's definitely Rock Slide Heat Wave, so it's single target. And this damage is going to be really big because it's going to put in range of Sludge Bomb. You just Weather Ball? Actually, they could Weather Ball, right? Weather Ball's better than Heat Wave.
Huge, though, to get that Pokemon off the field. Delphox still...
Ooh! Do we see a boost? Do we see our first boost on screen? Ah! I mean, obviously it would suck in Worlds, but like, I want to see it.
Power as well. So now, Adam has the opportunity to have Delphox wake up on the next turn, but he's going to need to get a lot.
I think you have to go Incineroar here.
Yeah, I mean, it's a one big problem dealt with.
Well, you protect. You go if you go Venusaur, you protect.
Threatening thing to the Delphox. Should it ever awake?
Venusaur is now online and still threatens it.
So it's still got a long ways to go. Now that your Gambit has been defeated.
It's they're very bulky Delphoxes, all of them. They're very bulky, all of them. Like really. I don't think we've seen any Solar Beam Zards yet. They're all running 10% for the Omnibus. Yeah. Sneasler comes out, which makes sense. Blondie, thank you so much. Appreciate that.
But hey, you know, this got the type advantage, but I don't know if poison
thank you, Blondie.
touch is going to be enough this time. Definitely going to need to start applying some poisons in a hurry.
Absolutely needs to get the poison and just other...
Ton of poisons. I literally think you have to poison Zard.
The Incineroar switch in here, forcing Delphox to have to go for a Protect this turn to waste the Fake Out from Incineroar. Otherwise, Fake Out plus Ancient Power maybe
smart.
Pick up the KO there. Instead, Adam
it's a little risky because you don't know when you're going to wake up, but this makes a lot of sense. Because, like, low-key, you don't protect, right? You attack with both because either you're going to do a massive damage to Delphox or you're going to Throat Chop into it. I'm assuming this is Throat Chop. Yep. Smart. And you know you have your second one online. This is very smart.
Negligible damage there, but
now, we do know that the Sneasler being sashed is a little bit scary.
Naoto is way ahead.
Yeah, and I think critically too, Delphox doesn't get to use that turn of sleep, right? Yes. So still is only
Sneaser's on the field, yeah.
It's not a guarantee.
Very smart.
I think is also some
I'll show you the bingo board in a sec.
Can't just protect because
right after this game.
don't succeed there and take that damage on it instead. So forced to play defensively. I'm not out of this one yet, but the puzzle is being more and more complicated.
Yeah, this is really interesting because like Sneaser's Sash, just like Arrow Sash was the difference. Sneaser's Sash is making a difference here.
Good matchup into the Incineroar and even into the Charizard, outspeeding and being able to deal good damage back.
You just Heat Wave the break Sash, protect a smart. You can threaten that, sleep. Even if they call this in Flare Blitz with
a fake out from the Incineroar on Adam's side, and it does.
And CC?
Said Venusaur is now out on the field.
Ooh, they were going for the super poison here.
The field for free with 2 turns remaining.
We had some great games.
Excellent switch there, and again, now to kind of just realize like, hey, you know, Charizard is
very nice. Okay, so as long as you keep Incineroar, as long as basically if Incineroar is alive, you'll never win with Delphox, right? You basically have to kill Sneasler. If you kill Sneasler, you win the game.
Eventually, if you're Adam, because of Delphox is a potential win condition here. However, completely free.
And the thing is, Sneasler doesn't have Protect, right? I'm not gonna lie. I think I would have just Sludge Bomb Sneasler and went for Heat Wave. Because I think my own Incineroar plus Charizard wins the game. I think I would have went for that.
Intimidate down onto Sneasler is a big deal. You can see how much Charizard is able to.
My main thought process was, if I kill that, I should win the game with Incineroar, especially with my own Incineroar in the back.
And Heat Wave is going to miss the Sneasler. You wanted to hit that if you are cheering for Naoto Mizuguchi. Instead, Incineroar.
Side Screamer's on Victory Road.
So Adam just gets the poison down onto the Charizard.
Like the reason, obviously the turn didn't end up working out because he missed, right? Thank you, Potato. Appreciate you. If he hit, and thank you, Fastest Legacy. I appreciate you as well.
And gets the poison at the same time.
Definitely makes things a little bit more interesting here, where
you have quick guard pressure, but who cares? You just keep Heat Waving. I think you literally just keep Heat Waving. Just keep attacking.
Can just pick it up with Poison Jab itself, but you know, Adam's still losing reasons too, right? That Incineroar is very close to being knocked out. Sneasler's been intimidated repeatedly now.
Them boys just dapped up. Y'all saw that?
Battle at the very least.
Y'all saw them dap up, and not a mistake, you fam.
Isn't guaranteed to wake up.
They were like, hey, both of them were like, hey.
We're similar to one another, but I don't know that the board state is quite caught up yet.
And if you're Naoto, you're also worried about the turns of harsh.
You don't kill Incineroar though with CC. You're -2. You actually cannot kill Incineroar this turn. I believe it's 2 and 2 Graves.
Back in, Venusaur would be slower than Delphox, which still has the opportunity to wake up at any moment now.
Smart.
Retreats for the Delphox, resetting its attack stat.
They got it to that.
Will connect onto the Delphox on the switch in. Heat Wave connects.
Big connection. Does kill Incin.
Delphox hangs on with just 15% hit points remaining.
That switch was so good. The Heat Wave miss is terrible, right? Because you could have always threatened Sneasler with anything.
This Delphox is now the fastest thing on the field. But
I think they just won. I think CC Psychic just wins. That Heat Wave miss was crazy.
Well, maybe not final turn, but kind of.
Because I think if you hit that Heat Wave, you can actually hard switch.
Sneasler potentially threatening a knockout Incineroar. Delphox potentially threatening a knockout in the Charizard. Charizard would really like to switch out in order to set up that Sun for Venusaur, but you know, if you're
Megan, thank you so much, fam.
That
that's wild. This comeback, that turn just changed everything.
Right? You just get it knocked up and then wind up right back in the same spot that you're in.
That was beautiful.
Adam, maybe by getting the Delphox in has a chance here, but it still has to wake up. It could go either way.
It still literally has to wake up. I don't know if this is a guaranteed wake. Is this turn 1 or turn 2?
Or one turn too late and probably lose the game.
Wake up this turn, you win the game, hit the snooze, and you lose.
This turn 2?
You have to wake up right now if you are Adam's Delphox. Incineroar switches out. That is a way to get the Venusaur in without risking damage on the Venusaur.
Oh!
Another turn asleep. There's the close combat from Sneasler. Connects onto the Venusaur. Big damage there, 40% to the Venusaur.
Okay, you're basically going all in on Venu now, though.
Drops its defenses here, and the
Ancient Power comes out. That's it. That's game.
Delphox, and with just the Sneasler,
that is game. Boost. Crazy game.
Like he is about to be undefeated heading into round 6.
So close there, but the fourth.
Great set. Oh my gosh.
What a great set there. It was so close at the end there, but not able
great
to
set.
Work around missing that Heat Wave, which meant that it'd get much more challenging for him.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I think if the Heat Wave doesn't miss, I think it always goes to him anyway, because you don't actually get to pivot out as much as you want because you're always threatened.
Really fun ending there, and both players doing a great job of keeping themselves in the game, right? I think either of them could easily have gotten blown out with a couple more mistakes there, but kind of doing what they need to do to keep the game moving forward. And I think that was a great move.
Man, I think everybody's really, really strong in general.
Still some
the Gambit coming in at EQ was like, this positioning here was so good early on.
Get that fake out pressure again. Maybe still would have been okay.
That was so good.
A little spookier, so
would have been tight. Would have been rough. Would have been real tense to make that happen. But wow, what a 3-game set here.
Eric takes the first loss.
If you are cheering on for him, you have to be proud of how he played.
The bingo board. I think we got everything so far.
And of course, Naoto Mizoguchi now at 5-0 on his way to potentially becoming the second.
Are there any regulation B mons? Not really.
Yeah, I mean it's probably never felt closer. Right? I mean 5-0 is looking good. And
don't wait for me.
It's another tournament where
Are you waiting for me?
You feel good about your team. I mean, why not you, right?
Yeah.
Chase, thank you so much. Chase, thank you for the raid on both Twitch and YouTube. Much love. Hey, get back to work. We're co-streamers. Get back to work. There's round 6, 7, and 8. Hey, get back to work, buddy. Chop, chop. Get back to work.
Right? So maybe you look at that as an opportunity.
I have to say,
what an impressive player too. I think
you look like a Doomslayer guy with a beard. Okay.
As well, where again, it's a combination.
Hey, what you doing here?
He had to work a little bit in the.
Also, I'm surprised you never called.
To fit all the held items together. Where
the chosen one, that's gonna be one of the mons that basically something fire. Thank you, Chase. I appreciate you, buddy.
It worked out pretty well, and hey,
I hope your stream was amazing.
These Venusaur teams do often wind up relying so much on sleep powder hitting. I think maybe being a little bit more reliable is worth some of the cost of it just getting exploded like it did in that first game.
Absolutely, and
okay.
It's so.
You try to give her some sweet potato.
To that one extra turn of sleep. When you're running a Venusaur team, this happens all the time. Either you need to land that one crucial sleep powder to give yourself a little bit more breathing room.
You couldn't get that for Eevee then. It was great. Love Mons. Got to go play that for a bit. Looking forward to more games tomorrow. Much love. Have a great night, buddy. Enjoy your time with the wifey and everybody. Soul VGC, thank you so much for the raid. It's actually really good at Mons. Sorry, I would have bought Spothus for this. That's my goat.
This game to kind of minimize the damage of
Spothus is the goat.
Where sometimes it's just going to happen, right? It's the nature of the Pokemon.
Is there a side game going on right now?
With everything else under the sun and has Spore, right?
Would Mega Ampharos be the chosen one? Like something like literally seeing basically any Mega, like Mega Ampharos or a Victory Belt. Literally seeing any Mega that's not there. Metagross might be the chosen one though. I'm not gonna lie.
Having to manage the probability is Venusaur's
like as wild as it is to say, Metagross might be the chosen one.
In the face of that sort of probability, right? Where
side game's still going? Oh, let's check that out.
Right? Where certainly that sleep.
Oh, round 6 matchups are there. Let's go.
Big, but almost every other role went the wrong way, right? I guess there's Incineroar flinch too, but
yeah.
Dawe, Justin versus Liam.
Asterisk, but it's still a lot went the wrong way, right? And
Adam versus Alberto. Emilio versus this. It's gonna be one of these.
That one able to close that out, not comfortably, but like solidly.
Yeah.
They might end up putting Justin on stream. I'm just rooting for Edu since he's the only Portuguese. He's the GOAT. I love Edu. What I've seen is it possible with to win Worlds or is it completely impossible? It's still possible. He just needs to win out every game.
Heading into Swiss round 6.
Glyph needs to win every single game. He's 3-2. He needs to go 6-2. It's 100% possible.
Thank you so much, Scott and Evan. I am indeed here with the winner.
Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, thank you so much for the gift, the loot box gift. We'll be right back. And then we're gonna watch. Choppa lost to a disconnect? No.
とても嬉しい気持ちでいっぱいです。Day 2に行きたい気持ちがとても強いので、6勝できるようにあと1勝は。This
is exactly how I'd respond if I spoke this language.
I'm feeling really well.
And then I'd tell my translator, no, no. They don't deserve to hear me. If they don't understand me, they don't deserve to hear me.
Well, that Game 3 win was
I'd be
very
like,
exciting.
Just leave right after.
Why did you decide to change your team between Japan Nationals and World Championships?
3戦目の試合、本当に素晴らしかったです。で、こちらの3回戦の中でチームの構成を変えたと思うんですけれども、このチーム構成の変えた理由は何で、日本と
I would not cut to the line and get EQ'd. I would get DQ'd. That's so sad, man.
チームの変更した理由は何なんでしょうか。
So Luca made a post about it. I haven't read it. No, if you lose today, your loss count does not reset tomorrow. Tomorrow, if you're 6-2, you literally have to win every single game tomorrow or you're out. 2 is basically your lifeline. Yeah, I'll translate for you. I thought switching it up was better in this case.
Well, in this match, you played against a very established team with Mega Delphox and Mega Blastoise.
I also would like Scovillain to win Worlds.
Heading into it to defeat this team.
Hey, thank you so much for the Prime fam. I appreciate that. He's better reply. Charizard's good. Dawe is killing it.
正直かなり苦しいマッチアップかなっていう自覚はあったんですけれども、うまく行動を噛み合わせれば
I like his little sweater best thing. Is that a badge that you get on for playing the game, or that come with it?
Is actually quite difficult, but with
As doing too. Which is not bad. That is Rosemary the Goat.
With determining, making sure that the movesets are correct.
We had some crazy best of threes, Isaiah. There were some good best of threes
here.
here.
You did amazing, Naoto. You are coming in as a previous.
They disconnected out, and if you select the move and didn't get to see a turn, that sucks.
Making day 2 and making Japan proud.
If that happens, I might have to knock down my opponent's switch. I'm not gonna lie. That's what they're called, cardigans. I literally forgot what they were called. Wolf is not out, no. He's 3-2. You most likely will not see him on stream anymore.
I'd like to do my best for day 2 as well. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Congratulations again, and best of luck in your next matches. Analysts, back to you.
Do they have to wear Pokemon merch when on broadcast? No, not necessarily.
Thank you so much, Rose.
There's some flexible rules.
Fantastic tournament.
Wolf has to win every game today and every game tomorrow. Yes.
Also played that game so well.
Every game has to be won.
It felt like Adam had all the tools to get there in the end, but Sleep Powder is doing its thing in this particular format, in this particular match.
When you land your Sleep Powders and you get the turns of sleep you need, Venusaur is a pretty good mon.
Yeah, I mean, Sneasler's a pretty good mind in that set too, though, right? I think that's kind of the fun of it is, every game's a little bit different in this format where there's enough things that can kind of go right, can go wrong. You got to improvise a little bit.
Pages is like messing up.
Good in that side. It's easy to see how both.
I was about to say I can't hear you guys. You guys are not talking to me.
100%. I mean, like especially like that game too, where it was going well for Naoto, and then like everything just went right in that.
Team he's playing doesn't look like he'll make it though.
Made call after call.
I think the team he's playing is fine.
That's like what you've got to do, especially if you're up against the caliber of players that you are. You're sitting 4-0. Doesn't get easier from there. So, congratulations to both of our trainers from the last round. We've got another fun feature match for you. We've got Stefan Mock versus Yuya Wakasugi here on the.
Do you think they'll buff any Pokemon for next regulation? Probably by the next regulation after.
Gengar and Sneasler starting out against King Gambit and Sneasler.
Yeah, I'm really excited about this match because I love this team that Stefan is running here with the Gengar that's not Perish. It's actually just substitute Gengar.
We're going on probably 9 hours.
Using the normal Swampert as well, more supportive here with Yawn and Flip Turn. I think this is a really cool team.
Hold up, is Justin on a side match?
We might not, right? Or maybe him and Michael Kelch have very similar teams, if not exactly the same one. But so Michael was down to 2-2 before we went up to do this game, and like, oh man, like we've been talking about like the Mega Gengar kind of trap offense stuff for 2 regulations now. I was like, are we going to lose it again? But here it is, we found it.
Yeah, and at 4-0.
What side match are we looking at?
It just really comes down to who you pair up against in the day and like how those matches.
No player teams yet. We can't know them. We're not going to know them till tonight. We're on round 6. There's 6, 7, and 8. You're a betting man. You think repeat champ? It'd be cool to get a repeat champ, but to be honest, I would love somebody new that deserves it. Any regional champion would be fire.
Especially if a lot of trainers not really necessarily played up against it too often, but it's something that you definitely add to the list to make sure do I have a matchup into this?
Yeah, we were talking about this a little bit earlier when we saw the previous Gengar from Edu.
Where can you watch the side streams? On the Victory Road. We're about to go to it right now.
Talks about Gengar as this monster threat that exists at some point, but we never really actually see it because no one was really practicing it publicly before this tournament.
Yeah, I think one reason.
Let me look at Victory Road.
Something you want to be too much anyone's radar? Like the whole point is
this music is hella chill, bro. It's like they picked Lo-Fi.
If they realize that's the board state that I need, they can either change their team or just not give me that. I think this Alola Ninetales who's conveniently just entered the field because I want to talk about this. It's kind of very much.
Ooh, Emilio's running a sick team.
Scarf item on this team, which is just not the way we used to play this Pokemon. Typically like Sash or Light Clay, and you're playing very defensively. Where here you're just trying to get the field, catch usually Garchomp, which this is definitely not what Garchomp looks like.
We're about to watch this in a second.
Help out a
Hold
little
up.
bit against the Whimsicott instead.
I'm gonna throw out this water bottle, and then I'm gonna come right back and we're ready to go. Rami, thank you so much, fam, for the 3 gifties. That's very kind of you. I'll be right back.
Knock out King Gambit pretty well. You got the Sneasler, you got the Life Orb, Superpower, Inner Focus.
We have seen Scovillain, but it hasn't come out of this Pokeball yet.
You can't slow it down with an Intimidate as well. And Yuya's doing a
much love,
job
Demi.
in
Appreciate you.
This early stage of the game of positioning the King Gambit next to the Whimsicott, both getting the speed control pressure up there, but also hey, locking the Gengar into substitute and letting it knock itself out is also an option here to break through the trap.
Yeah, that's certainly an option, but Stefan was able to get the substitute onto Gengar before, was not afraid of Encore pressure earlier, and Ninetales, you kind of love that. You have the ability to potentially lock out this lock out this King Gambit with Encore because it's not Prankster based.
Yeah, another fun thing with Ninetales, right? It's a weird mechanic, and yeah, there's the Encore coming out. Look at Evan go.
Hey.
But, again, there's it's a fun trick that this Pokemon has, where especially with how quick it is, like just boosted with the item, pretty much everything just going to be stuck with this. And yeah, I mean, is Kowtow Cleave the ideal Pokemon or ideal move to lock in this situation? Maybe not, but Ninetales itself now is very safe, although I guess it's got a bail too. So you can get like the full reset here. It's like, hey, this board state is bad for everyone. I'll see you in 2 turns.
I think this is like one of the things that makes this team and Mega Gengar probably more broadly quite difficult to pilot in a format full of Basculegions and King Gambits and Charizards and etc. It's like when you get that nice easy game where you're up against a Mega Floette and you're thinking, I don't have to worry about getting knocked out in one.
You're picking daisies in the field.
Exactly. Like, it's easy. They just get picked out so nicely. But you is doing a great job here of, I think, seeing how the threats from Stefan's side of the field is adding up and like locking into Kowtow Cleave instead of Sucker Punch, not wanting to get caught by the substitute, but also just to be able to, even with Eddie Encore pressure, just keep on the offensive.
What a great call. Yeah. Poor Dragon.
Wolf is still. I want the drops and remember you from Purple Surge days. Wait, are you from Purple Surge, Rami?
I think that's a great point too, Ben. Where I think
you
I hate playing against this sort of team. I think it makes it just.
I have not heard Purple Surge in a little. Well, I mean, actually, Draguez and Champ and I were talking to me not too long ago, but that's awesome, Rami.
Ninetales switches in and encores me because there's so many ways. Like, oh man, like my.
Yeah, I'm not doing a regional anytime soon. I plan on going to my first ever VGC regional in Frankfurt. Any tips? Practice best of 3 on the.
Feels a step ahead of a team that's supposed
to. Okay. I'm not gonna let you go. I'm not gonna let you fall. Practice best of 3. Rhyme makes sense. Practice best of 3 100% on the showdown ladder.
Against just like putting some pressure on the King Gambit, and that's what this team is designed to do in a lot of ways. Like Gengar traps a bunch of stuff on the field. You find a way to pivot in the Pokemon that's good against those Pokemon, and then you.
That's the best thing that you gotta do. Learn your team, be comfy with it in best of 1, but practice best of 3. That's it.
At least one fighting type attack.
I want to ask about the rankings. I'm kind of confused. What does Aaron have? A 1 5 and 0? That means that person has only won 1 game.
But I think the Dragonite.
But this person might be. They might have dropped.
Hit by the Moonblast on the switch in here. Other than that,
they most likely dropped.
Would have been in a great spot. But
Champions does need a best of 3 ladder. I hope they show Dalway on stream. While we wait for this, by the way, let me know when the next round goes up. We're gonna watch this game because Emilio running Sash Serena is really cool.
Arena. So similar to Farigiraf, it does block all.
MC's gonna be a lot of fun, my friend. Great victory. Thanks so much for the prime. Y'all guys have been killing it. 448 is crazy.
And a pretty standard Sylveon. But
yeah, Lorsi dropped, unfortunately. Yon Sylveon is really nice.
Is a really interesting pick on this team. Power up triple.
Yon Sylveon and Fake Out and like Fake Out giving you more SDs. Plus the fact that this is basically Farigiraf is really cool. Yon is also good into like the Trick Room mode because like obviously this doesn't have any speed control outside of Tailwind and then Zap Cannon to slow you down. So Yon is really nice. Your favorite design mons and who gives you the most nostalgia? I mean, I like Mega Scoville a lot.
Low kick as the
nostalgia is my favorite Pokemon, probably Suicune.
A little bit unreliable. We've seen Serena run wide lens before to try and get around that, but
a lot of these, by the way, we're not going to get until maybe like the last day.
This matchup, or this team, sorry, is first of all the Sneasler, as you mentioned, no protect on the Sneasler means that having a bit of extra insurance against opposing fake outs, that kind of thing, can be very handy.
Well, because Quick Attack is really good. That's a big one, right? It's like Zero Moonblast anyway.
Particularly bulky. We've seen
Quick Attack is too good.
Will invest quite heavily in its bulk to try and keep it alive, but a lot of the time it'll drop to a stiff breeze with priority. So something like, for example, a Life Orb Sucker Punch from a King Gambit, if it's got a boost, is going to do.
I cannot wait for Galaxy too. And obviously, we're seeing another version,
which is nice. And there's also the pairing of Raichu.
We're seeing another Perish Trap, which is cool.
Similar to what we've seen.
Frieza's not coming on screen. Frieza unfortunately lost.
The pairing of Raichu and Mega Staraptor, where you can.
I love Latios and Latios a lot. Latios probably just slightly more
safe from electric type attacks.
Yeah,
we've seen none of the Mega Floats we've seen have come out of the Pokeball, I think.
Side stream, but we're going to be showcasing it one more time. It's slightly different than before.
Their game's still going on.
We're going to have that Mega Swampert and Mega Gengar dual Mega Pokemon. You can go for an option
Serena's
of
good.
The Perish Trap mode with the Shadow Tag.
Serena's really good.
Force your opponent to stay in on board while setting up the Perish Song. actually all of the Pokemon on this side of the field will have that Protect, so just making sure you can spell out.
At least 50 Mega Chime Back was crazy. I think the chosen one at this point might have to be Metagross.
Here, you can go into the Rain mode, and the Mega Swampert allows you to get as much damage as possible with these wave crashes. You still also have access to the Vivian, a great supporting Pokemon with very, very high.
Serena's so far. I did draft it too.
One of the strongest Pokemon.
I'm excited for MC, guys. What should I draft? For those that have any idea what draft is, I'll explain real quick what draft is. Basically, there's coaches like myself and a bunch of other people, and they draft Pokemon. Pokemon are basically in tier lists that they are worth 20 points, 19, 18. You have a set amount of points, maybe 100, and you got to draft a set amount of 10, right? So what should I draft in MC? I want to get Gliscopod if it's good and it's there.
Attacks in with the Electric Shot as well as great ability and stamina.
I tried cooking Mega Miraidon, seeing it's really hard. I heard it's really hard. We're going coaches because the Mons are draft picks.
Horsepower, which means that it doesn't really have
a way Legion for the 15th time.
Earthquake does less damage to each individual target, and secondly, it hits your own Pokemon, which on a team with Urinal Chaldon can be a little bit tricky. But everything on Kylan's team has
Are you talking about Simipour?
Is a flying type, it's immune.
How do I get into draft? Would love to start playing. Basically, you just got to join Discords. Like, that's the big thing. There's a lot of Pokemon Discords.
Swampert not on the field now, and probably will not be, given that there is already a Gengar here that's going to want to use that Mega Slot. Kylan leading the very standard Gengar and Incineroar.
Gengar Incineroar into like this, so you get no fake out is nice. So you immediately threaten with Zap Cannon. This is actually a great. This is a great anti-lead by Emilio. Hard switches.
Sarina that we see next to
into Gambit, beautiful.
Hey, we see the King Gambit switching in here for that Raichu.
Taking advantage. I love this play. And this gives you fake out pressure next turn. I love this turn.
The battle, giving that fake out pressure onto the Incineroar.
This is so fire.
Gengar now going to be going for its Mega Evolution. The Shadow tag has.
How long drops usually last? Couple weeks.
The Caesar and the King Gambit onto the board.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie though, them not caring at all. Them not caring at all and immediately going for Perish Song is the most Mega Gengar thing I've ever seen. I don't care if you could Zap Cannon me and then potentially beat me down with Serena next to it. I know this is Worlds, right? And they're 4-0, but this is the most Mega Gengar turn I've ever seen.
Perish Song going to be activating on all Pokemon active. Going to be setting a timer for 3 turns after this turn. Now we do see the parting shot into the King Gambit, but guess what? It's going to activate
Bash Legion basically my guy.
2 separate times, one on the attacking side.
This is literally the most
and on its
Mega Gengar play. Now, but this person's obviously good.
So now this King Gambit has an incredible attack set of +3.
That parting shot is beautiful, but obviously you have Viv plus fake out.
So it's going to be putting a lot of pressure with those sleep patterns.
5 to 8 weeks. It's a lot. It's a lot of work.
Yeah, Emilio there saying, right. Yeah, parting shot one of my Pokemon. You either activate my White Herb or you activate my Defiance.
I loved it. I really like the way that was played.
Yeah, right, fine.
Smart.
And bringing in the Vivian here means that there's no longer that threat of Sucker Punch into Gengar.
Yeah, turn is crazy hate.
Once Fake Out is no longer on the board. But this turn, Kylan can just go for Double Protect, potentially just go for Rage Powder the next turn, for example.
At least get these Pokemon.
Now prevented from switching by Gengar means that there's
you
no
get your
way
Protect
to get
plus that. Next turn you get the Rage Powder.
Fake Out as well if Incineroar chooses to come.
You force them to attack your Rage Powder.
So I think Kylan has
that way Vivillon goes down and you get an Incineroar plus that.
Of this Perish Song, but not electing to take it, instead going on the
offensive.
Ooh,
I like the offensive too. Because you basically get to threaten King Gambit. If you hit Sleep Powder, this is a great turn.
As much damage in on this board state as possible. Also breaking that Focus Dash. Not going to be doing too much damage, even to a Vivian, because of its resistances to the fighting type attack.
I feel like Protect was fine though.
The Sleep Powder,
like you get the guaranteed, and then you can later do it.
So, despite being at +3,
it doesn't learn Infestation. Or this one's a half Infestation.
Attack off this turn does use up its mandatory.
I guess you get the Protect next turn, and then you switch.
It could wake up on the next turn, but it's still a very small chance in order to do so. Caesar does have access to the enhanced speed from the Unburdened.
I'm not gonna lie, Raichu can literally solo the rest of the team. This is actually tough. I've really just sat.
This is the kind of situation where having Faint on Sneasler is really interesting.
I mean, I've gotten up.
Because you can't Faint into the Gengar, obviously it's a Ghost type.
I gotta eat after.
But the Vivian here can't safely Protect, for example, which is something that Perish Trap teams really like to go
this team
for.
has started.
So having that as an option is quite nice here. I do like Kylan's play last turn, though. Saying, okay, there's no way you Sucker Punch me here, because...
It was nice and aggressive. That was a beautiful, like... I'm trying to think, though, like, was there anything worse from going for Protect, then Sleep Powdering?
And now that also means that Sneasler can effectively
I wouldn't say
take
4+, but we do have 3 rounds left.
Sorry,
So
the Vivian
that'd be
can
close.
take 3 hits instead of just 2. Because Sneasler's not going to be able to KO it from this range. So that means that instead of just taking a close combat and then a kowtow cleave and fainting, you get to take a close combat, burn it on the turn, then take another
I'm so bad at
or
Perish Trap. I want to get better at it.
and another kowtow cleave. Just keep the Gengar slot safe for 1 extra turn. And now
Hey,
the
Exports,
Perish
thank you,
Trap
fam.
is pretty much
3 into was
complete.
fine.
Gengar, I imagine, is going to be switching out this turn. I'm expecting we'll see
Thank you so much for
a
the sub,
switch
fam.
into Incineroar and a Rage Powder just to finish off the
I'm gonna eat some
successful
food after. I'll be
Perish
good.
Trap at the start of this game.
Yesterday I ate a 10. It's
Yeah,
fine.
and you don't really mind.
And I'm gonna eat a
going
lot,
for
so
the
don't even worry about it.
Incineroar switch in.
And we're gonna do this again tomorrow.
+1 boost again because it will go down on the subsequent turn, and then you have access to Incineroar, which has a pretty decent matchup into the Zarina, even though you can't get a fake out in. There goes the Gengar. Goodbye, Gengar.
I'm not gonna
We'll see you
lie,
later
though.
as the Incineroar switches back into this match. The Battle Champion.
I feel
as
like-
it's the nickname.
I feel like
What
this is
happens
still
here,
really
Giant
bad
gonna be
because
activating
Raichu looks like a
Activity
giant
drop
threat.
Onto the
That'd be good,
Sneasler,
don't
at
worry.
least. You're not going to get as much damage as you probably want.
If this gets
As the
Kowtowed and
base
CC, this is bad.
Swampert is going to have a
Base
appearance
Pert's
in this
really
match.
cool
He does
here.
have a very good matchup into the Raichu because
Yeah, I'm about to say,
it cannot
Gambit waking up is
go for
bad.
Zap Cannon into that spot. And Gambit does
Okay,
get
but
to
it-
wake up.
oh
It
my
does get some
God.
significant damage into the Incineroar at +4 and
Vision,
the
dude.
Life Orb with the Kowtow Cleave does
What the
not
hell?
KO there, unfortunately. Now Sneasler and
That's
Sneasler
still, I mean,
inking
is it
Gambit,
really the wrong spot? I
Perish
did like
counter
200%.
has been dropped.
Like,
0
Serena looks
kills.
insane.
Double KO'd on this turn, forcing the Mega Raichu.
I think
Y,
Serena Raichu looks crazy
and
now.
He's already to come back into this match.
We do have the double Perish. I think we had that
I
already,
wonder
right?
if it might have been worth just letting Vivian go down on Kylan's side there. He does now have a 4-2 Pokemon advantage, but there's a lot of threat on his side of the field now, with Raichu obviously threatening to just KO
Hey, much love, fam.
Incineroar here with a Zap Cannon,
had
nothing
double
in the
Perish
back
already.
to switch in on that. And Serena has a pretty nice Power Whip
Am I
lined up
blind?
into Swampert.
Was this supposed
Vivian,
to be double
I don't
Perish?
think is really doing
No,
that
both
much in
Monteo
the
right
rest of
here,
this game.
yeah.
Yeah, okay, it can redirect one more attack from Raichu. But I don't know how.
Okay, so
valuable
I'm not
that's
gonna
gonna
lie.
end up
This
being.
Zap Cannon,
Maybe Kylan has a
like,
game
I
plan
feel like
for it,
Raichu
but
still wins.
It may have been worth just keeping your Incineroar at full health there, going Rage Powder on Vivian on the previous turn, and just making sure you can
also
get
saw
a bit
Mentor
more
Proc, you
value
can cross
out
it?
of
Did
the
we
other
really?
Pokemon on your team that aren't being
When did we have
threatened
Mentor
with a
Herb?
one-shot.
So I took Mega Meganium.
For sure, and we'll have to see
Magic
what
is
happens.
better.
What is
Ooh.
Kylan going to be thinking about? Is there going to be a potential switch here into the Gengar to just get it on the field? But it looks like not. No switches here. Raichu is going to go for the Mega Evolution.
I feel like
More than
Emilio's
likely
down,
trying to
like,
get a little bit of
2-4,
increase
but
in
I
its
feel like he
stats so it
wins.
can just do some more damage, and as well as getting those guaranteed.
Like,
hits
getting rid of
on
Incineroar is
those Zap
huge here.
Cannons into that Incineroar,
Because there's no
or even
Intimidate.
just deciding to go for the Focus Blast too. Zap Cannon is just going to be used into the Incineroar. 17% of HP.
You
It
need to,
should
like,
pick up the
position-
KO there, and it does.
You need to go,
As well
like,
as
Gengar
Zarina
into
should be
Vanilla.
getting an attack
I don't know.
off
I
into that
actually think
protected
Emilio
path.
wins
It's
this
going to
game.
be the Power Up. Power Up not fully accurate, but you do not want to gamble on a miss when you decided to bring the base Swampert. And this is not the support Swampert we have been seeing.
Like, if
in
Gengar
grassroots
comes out, I
tournaments.
low-key
This
think you go
is
for
the
Zap
Mega
Cannon.
Evolution
I think you
Swampert.
always-
Only
always-
attacking moves and
It feels like you always Zap Cannon plus Power Whip this, right? Because you kill that and you get the chip on that, and then you Zap Cannon. I guess maybe that could lose. I feel like you Zap Cannon plus Power Whip this slot because Gengar has to protect here. If it gets put down, you want to basically you're trying to bring. Are you the guy based? No, you're basically trying to bring a Vivillon next to this.
So this is the play that you have to
I don't remember
make
if
you
Gengar was
want
Sludge.
to
It might have
win
been.
this round. You're going to bring this Swampert, but
Austin
it's
Shear's
not
been
going
great.
to do as
Hey,
much
much
damage
love,
as you
fam.
want. Going to bring the Gengar back in now.
Now this is where this position gets a little bit awkward
First
for
not gonna
Kylan,
get
I think,
EQ.
because Emilio can just Zap Cannon the Gengar, and yes, it won't KO it outright, but it'll end up being slower than Serena, and then Serena has the option to just fire off a Power Whip into Swampert. And you can get around that by maybe switching in your Vivian.
That's what I'm saying. You
on
gotta try and
Swampert
get in
slot,
Vivillon
that
now, but,
also
like-
has its own risks associated with it. It just feels like Vivian
He just gets it.
wasn't really doing enough in this game to warrant keeping
Hey,
it
hey, fam.
around
Oh,
for
God,
me, and
voice crack.
now
I'm doing well. How you doing?
Kylan's kind of suffering in terms of board position for it. It doesn't protect the Gengar. Instead,
Hey, they said.
taking the double
Oh!
into the Gengar, and Triple Axe only hits once.
That is an unfortunate miss, and that is a 90% accurate move. Wave Crash does go into the Raichu.
It's not over yet, though.
Doesn't get
Not
the
over.
one-hit KO. Going to survive at 7.
Big para. If they double attack Raichu, I think they lost. If they double attack Raichu, it's over.
That it has the chance to get the paralysis, which has been nerfed compared to other generations.
Yo!
Now it is a complete.
That's a 1 in 8 chance, man.
Gengar is slower.
Dark Ryan, thanks so much for the Prime, fam.
Didn't even get a KO on anything. As the Swampert now can also not Mega Evolve. Now it's just going to be in threat range from both of the Raichu.
Crazy turn.
So this complete shift here.
What a crazy turn, because now
I love how we just say the same thing.
Swampert
Obviously, you use power plus attack.
This might just have to be a dodge from Kylan. That might just be the game plan here.
I didn't get no jaw implants from fam. It's genetics
only
plus
hitting once.
like 2 gum in high school. That's
Amido
it.
did need to hit
This is my face.
Only got one of them, but then
I got you with the pairings.
Got a little bit lucky the other way around with the Gengar obviously being fully paralyzed.
You still have to miss here, though.
KO on Kylan's
like, it still comes down to miss.
Down to just Swampert and Vivian. Power is going to come out.
Like, you have to miss power up on Pert twice.
A good chunk of damage into Vivian, but now it's just kind of the same board.
The thing is, if Viv goes for Protect, Pert misses, and you just go for EQ, which KOs Raichu plus breaks Sash, you win the game. So...
Yeah, the Vivian doesn't really want to take the Zapcan anyway
much love,
because of how strong Mega Raichu Y is naturally on top of Zapcan's base power.
Jess is out? No.
Or Triple Axel does connect into the Zarina. You're looking at a very, very far gone Swampert here. But it looks like the Vivian...
Playing off the baiting the miss. Baiting the miss.
Attacking the Zarina just designed to protect here.
That's
Zarina
nice.
Also going for a Protect. Can we get a 4-for-4 Protect? Do we see a Protect on the Swampert? No, it's just going to...
Nah, EQ made the most sense. That made a lot of sense.
Little KO onto this Raichu, and also breaking that Focus Sash onto the Zarina.
Yeah, power over Sash is nasty. Even though, especially because like Trop Kick is buff too.
Safe for the turn, just trying to make sure it's a scout. What Kylan is
good,
trying
Gears?
to go for in terms of attacking. So now the Vivian has to take an attack from the Zapcan or the Zarina. On the Raichu as well, because it cannot go for Protect safely. Goes for Protect, fails this time.
Well, it's not a good game yet. Serena has 2 chances to miss.
Here, but we haven't seen yet what's faster between the Swampert and the Serena here. Serena has naturally a higher speed stat than
it should be faster. Sash.
Swampert
no
does.
Way. All right, does land the power.
Most likely speed investment.
Great game.
Sash. We do see Serena does
Great game.
First, and Swampert
Later, fam.
is
Appreciate you
go
pulling
down
up.
Here. I like the play from Kylan going for the Protect on Vivian on the previous turn, because if
we are back with the next round.
Mega Raichu Y and the Mega Star.
All right, so we're seeing the standard Raichu Y, Sash, Arcanine,
all the King Gambit, all the Sylveon that you can really make
into Mega Pert Rain. That is an Arcanine. Do we have an Arcanine here?
It's going to be that Soul Stance variant. It is going to try and get in positions where it can set that up, and then it can just cut through the
Pikachu.
Looking at this matchup, though, weather is one of the really popular modes that we have here in Pokemon, and Gary, we're going
so standard team, right? We also know it's fake out Zapcan. That was a fat. Fake out Zapcan and Focus Blast. Dual Wing Beat close. Oh, they're running Dual Wing Beat on this one over Brave Bird. I've seen Brave Bird a lot too.
You can deal a lot of damage.
Sash Arcanine is really good. I swear Sash Arcanine hits 10 out of 10 head smashes. It's not all 10, it's 8.
Yeah, these
still
pair quite nicely together, and it's not one of those teams where you kind of pick.
Hey, I'm doing well, thank you. Gambit looks really nasty into the opposing team, especially next to like.
As well, because not Mega, it's got that lightning rod, so it gives that really
like Tailwind mode, or even Trick Room mode. Biggest thing is you have to deal with Pert. You can low-key also still bring Raichu plus Staraptor, but you're obviously just using it for the lightning rod. How many Megas can they bring into the match? Max 2? Yeah. I mean, you can bring as many as you want. You can't Mega Evolve them. You can have a whole team of Megas if you wanted. You do drops for watching, yes. How many games per player is going to be today? This is round 6. I think there's a 7 and 8. So Arcanine is very good. It's a very standard team that's running around right now that's doing really well on the ladder. I believe it's also won a tournament or two, too.
Very respectful of that Pokemon when it is in front of you.
It called out looking at Gary's team, no weather. That's because Numberbutch has both of them as we get to see that dual weather.
Ice Punch, Wave Crash, Earthquake, Light Screen, Dual Screens. Dude, this Venusaur Sleep Powder is going to be nasty. Like, Pert is so good into Arcanine Raichu, which is one of the standard leads on the team. It's also pretty solid into Staraptor, Arcanine in general, right? Because what you do is you just hard pivot Pelipper into our Chaladon on like the attack.
On all of the options.
On like the rock move, get the defense raise. I think if you break through Raichu, you're good. I'm just here to get the badge. I appreciate it. Any in-game rewards worth making an effort for getting or not? I mean, just sitting here, you can click it. You get an Incineroar, you get a hat.
You know, the light clear item that it's got to extend the screen support. And looking over
dual screens plus Arch is really nasty. Sun mode is also pretty good too, but that's a lot weaker in my opinion because Arcanine kind of threatens both. Head Smash is disgusting. The fact that this set doesn't even rock slide pisses me off.
Trainers to win it in to be 6-0. It's time to see who's that's going to be as we get into our match. Right away,
thank you, Mama Peach. All right, so we are going to see this mode.
That Rain. So right away,
and it's something you talked about, right? But like,
is out, but really strong attacking options from Perry.
Is it going to be? It's probably going to be a tailwind plus protect from this side into.
The Arcanine here is nice as well. It's going to naturally.
I think you low-key match tailwind, in my opinion. Because our Chaladon is so obvious this turn, so it should be tailwind plus protect. Yeah, like this is a turn I talked about, but I feel like this turn is so obvious that you match tailwind from Pelipper and then go our Chaladon after.
Instead of Pokemon that can really start putting more offensive pressure, our Chaladon to join the field. But Megalution.
But maybe because it's best of 3 and I played this matchup so much, that's what I would do. I could be absolutely wrong, right? And they go right for head smash into our Chaladon. Obviously, if it gets boosted, it's an amazing turn. But I feel like it's protect plus tailwind.
Target a lot of heavy hitters here.
These speeds.
It's just going to be priority that extreme speed into Swampert to start dealing some amount of damage. In retaliation,
To get it on wave crash mode.
You have the speed on your side. Wave crash moving Staraptor down to about a third.
That's what I'm saying. I think.
Oh.
Woo! What a nasty. They know that calc off the top of their head. They know that calc off the top of their head. Whoa. That's also why, like I said, that I think Tailwind is fine because you can always switch in our Chaladon. That was beautiful. Thank you for the gifty. You can always switch in our Chaladon, at least on that slot after. They hella know that calc off the top of their head. That's beautiful. That's like, that is, the way that was played, that is like, okay, I have practiced that, how to beat it. Thank you, Anonymous.
It hasn't had a stamina boost, but it is threatening the Electroshot into the Staraptor this turn. It has to be careful though, it's got no defensive support, so the close combat into that.
Extreme speed, playing it smart. Look how hyped they were. Kara was like, yeah. I feel it though, because you get your CC off, you get your chip. And this is really good for Gambit or even Sylveon late game. Oh, I don't mind just posting it. You get the drops on Twitch. So the big thing that sucks about this is that like the Arcanine ends up running away with the game because its sash is not broken. Ninja? The Arcanine ends up running away with it. Because like the sash isn't broken, and obviously, because you KO that, right? But now Arcanine has head smash pressure into Pelipper. It has head smash pressure into Charizard. No, fam, this is just how I look like.
Carries so much value out of that Mega Evolution.
And this is why I freaking hate Arcanine on this team, because it's paired next to every threat, and it's the shadow threat. You see, oh man, I'm 4 times weak to water, 2 water types. Nah, I'm here, and I'm getting so much.
As long as this Arcanine is still active, it's going to be susceptible to potential.
And then exactly, Sylveon's so beautiful here. Like now you have pressure into everything.
We haven't seen revealed yet. Narrow Edge bringing in that.
You most likely don't KO our Chaladon with Flare Blitz.
But still got to deal with this Arcanine. Its full health has still got that Focus Sash intact.
Now it is Sash on both.
Focus Sash intact, so you have to put 2 hits into it to take it down, and it's just been dishing out.
The thing is too, like Flash Cannon shouldn't kill Sylveon at +1. Hyper Voice kills our Chaladon and also breaks Sash on Venusaur, and you can Flare Blitz. So like it's like a call here. Oh, look how hyped they are! It's like, yeah, I got this, baby. Oh, okay. Less hype now.
Can survive this turn and get an opportunity to opt out what's going on. Flare Blitz, despite the rain, trying to target down into Venusaur. So now you have full information.
Carrie's like, yeah. This might be a pop-off. I think if they win, we might get the pop-off bingo, guys. We might get the desk hit / pop-off.
Yeah, it's a very difficult situation. I think, you know, the rain being...
So the idea was that...
weakens the Flare Blitz, so...
I don't protect it with an awesome play. It was more so just... It was a smart play. It burns other protects just in case.
It's a sleep powder. If you can put that Arcanine to sleep, you don't need
to
necessarily worry about the Sylveon. But if you can get that Arcanine asleep...
Arc is rocket, yes.
A Flare Blitz,
the thing is also, rain turns being ended is huge. Smart. Does Flare Blitz still KO, or do you know this calc? Lands the head smash. Is that enough? Dude, this is why I hate this arch so much. It just runs away with the game. It runs away with the game, and now it literally runs away with the game. Always. It's just so good.
But again, a lot of momentum has been taken by Carrie in this match because her Chaladon has a lot of ground to take up.
Well, he didn't hit the desk though.
I mean, you're still.
That's why, like I said, turn 1 into that lead. Yeah, and I know it was game 1, turn 1, but I feel like turn 1 into that lead, you have to play aggressively because they will smoke. Because now head smash threatens Pelipper.
And then the Sylveon can just fire out a Hyper Voice, and it will be enough to pick up the Chaladon. Remember,
today is the World Championship. Yep, day 1.
Belt. So is the Flash Cannon at this range
going to be enough to take down the Sylveon. You probably said
Flash Cannon should KO at +2.
Really strong position here.
After 3 losses, you're out, yes. That wasn't a resist. Venusaur does not resist rock.
Is really going to be susceptible to
And lands it. Goodbye, Pelipper. And it's over at this point. Flash Cannon will kill Sylveon. They have to go for the miss. I get it. You have to go for the miss at that point. But that's what I'm talking about. Like early game in front of their threats, I think you have to go for Tailwind. Because this guy was able to get away with the game. Well played. Really well played by the carry. Like they knew exactly what they had to do. They knew their calcs on top of it. What up? That's all I'm saying. Let's go, bro. Rain's gone. It's King Gambit, right? It's Raichu still. Raw Raichu is crazy. But I feel it for the electro shots. You got 2 chances to land Focus Blast. That's crazy that after all these plays, it still comes down to Focus Blast landing.
Are you going to have to rely on
Zap Cannon is crazy. You know what's cooking Zap Cannon.
Mega Focus Blast to maybe get the last bit of damage off as we see that Archelodon.
Like after all this, you still have to land Focus Blast. But yeah, Hisuian Arcanine's so good for this reason. Like the Sash lets it just run out of control. It's way better than the Intimidate Rock Slide ones.
Flare Blitz, go next on this turn, get a little bit of that leftovers recovery, bring it back up to almost a
It has Lightning Rod, yep.
Yeah, it's not over yet, and it makes more sense to go for Focus Blast there.
He can't get him with Flare Blitz outside of rain because it has 2 defense boosts. Smart.
You're going for that Focus Blast, although it's
smart.
Not the best of accuracy. If you do hit, then it's really the
giving yourself chances. If you burn, I think you win.
He's going to be into the Archelodon, nowhere near enough, hanging on quite comfortably there. But does the Archelodon
that between that and Protect?
It's going to be the question.
Smart Protect. I love the way they're playing. I mean, you always protect after. Grips on next for game streams. Maybe. What is 5-0-0? That means they're 5 wins, 0 losses, 0 ties this tournament so far. 8 rounds today. Yes, this is round 5. Oh, round 6. Excuse me.
Still a tough spot.
Very tough spot, and one of those Focus Blasts is all you need to hit.
It is.
I think that Protect was so crucial there for
that Protect was beautiful. Wolf 1, so Wolf's 4 and 2.
Just getting targeting wrong. It was a bit of a 50-50. Wolf can protect, right? But now you're probably putting yourself out of range.
How do you tie?
But you still
I'm not entirely sure in this. It could be timer out for both.
And the Flare Blitz and both hit.
But it could also.
Takes it down. The Focus Blast comes
hey! Low-key, that's a pop-off? Low-key? I want to say that's. Do we count that for the pop-off? That was a great game.
Not enough carry to take the first game in this set.
Well, total time runs out would be based on the actual player's time, though. I feel like that's a pop-off, right? I know he didn't hit the table.
Even if we weren't picking up KOs, you
fine.
bit of health, you pick them off next turn. Yeah. Absolutely incredible.
But he was like, okay, let's go back real quick.
Some of the Pokemon are next on this turn.
Yeah. Does the Archelodon target that?
Right.
Very tough spot still there for Carrot. Still, if you it makes it stop it, and then the combination is enough to take it down. The Focus Blast comes out.
He was just like an inch above. He was like, he was an inch above, man.
Archelodon can do so much. Game 9 was in. We weren't picking up
the readjustment's really interesting, right? Because like I don't think they're going to be able to get away with the aggro they played with. And that's the way you play Arch, in my opinion. That's the way you play Arcanine. It's definitely a pop off, but like it's supposed to be. Oh no! This is literally a pop off. No, this is Death Hit / pop off. We're good. It's literally a pop off. Wait. Oh, we're never gonna get this. Nobody brought Tauros. Nobody brought Tauros.
This time around, will there be more protection against that Swampert?
No, maybe this time I did. All right, we do see the Swampert Pelipper lead again. All right, so this is where it's interesting, right?
6-0 spot on the line, carry 1 game.
This is why I think like
heading into game number 2 though.
Same ones.
Which again will go for the really strong rain lead. So Pelipper with the rain.
We got the bingo sheet. We got to see. Maybe we will see a Tauros. Like if somebody brought Tauros, at least we can look through it.
Because last time Harry was able to get a lot of momentum with just starting.
Okay, Archelodon.
Extreme speed into what was a swap out Pokemon. We'll have to see. Do we target into the Archelodon as again swaps are happening?
If Archelodon gets enough defense boost, it runs away with the game. We've seen Flood, but it hasn't come to the game yet. Like it's in the bulk ball. It doesn't matter which Tauros. It could be any Tauros. Just seeing a Tauros would be crazy. I think the same lead makes sense because I think it's always one play off from winning. Nah, Stone Axe doesn't count as raw.
No extreme speed, wave crash into the Star Raptor.
Is it gonna be head smash with CC? Or is it tailwind? Okay, so like this is the adjustment that could have happened in turn 1. If they hit head smash, this is really good.
Tailwind, head smash.
Oh, that's so rough.
So no damage dealt from
Because now you can.
Yeah, and
that's so rough.
Effect, so the Star Raptor, the Arcanine will naturally outspeed everything on Narrowitch's side of the
It's like they both made the same plays basically, except for like the same switch as.
More importantly, even go
Or they made the same switch as last turn, but obviously this is like the nuances between Pokemon. Like you don't know. Anything like this can happen.
The Archelodon actually kind of paying a little bit of a reward here, where the defense.
I think 16 is guaranteed. Is it 9 rounds? I feel like it's 8 rounds. Protects for the double up on the E-Speed.
At least the first call here is good. So at least for Narrowitch, it will be.
Okay, great play.
And it's carried both Pokemon.
That's a great play.
Into it. So no damage.
I think now you're fine. If you targeted Raptor here, I think you're fine. That was a beautiful protect.
Situation to go ahead and click this electroshock button.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think it's as easy to be as aggro as you were the last time.
You cannot let this Pokemon start to run away with the match. So hit into it. Narrowitch the first to take a KO.
Yeah, and this
that was beautiful. That was actually so beautiful.
The Archelodon hasn't taken that initial close combat damage. We saw how good it was in the late game.
I mean, Sylveon in the back is still terrifying for you because Sylveon Hyper Voice plus that can KO, and you still have, like, you have Hyper Beam pressure. Yeah, Sylveon's always going to be there. You basically can beat Arcanine or Pert with that. You'll always outspeed it though. You need to break Sash. Low-key, I think you protect plus EQ. I think protect EQ is a play. You break Sash. You're safe. Like, killing Arcanine Sash is the biggest thing because it doesn't allow it to get away with anything. I like protect EQ the most here. Pert isn't in danger of dying. Sylveon should be faster, even with Tailwind because of rain.
In position to wanting to attack with both your Pokemon this turn, or go ahead and make a read. We could maybe just see some protects, but instead, feeling comfortable in this situation, your rain.
Are you just going for Hyper Beam then? Are you assuming that -1 Wave Crash KO Sylveon? Okay, if -1 Wave Crash KO Sylveon, then I think that's the play too. I was about to say, no pop off. What's up?
A lot of recoil done to the Swampert though. It's about half.
All right, pop up there. This is why I think Protect EQ was fine, because at this point, with the position they're in, Archelodon was such a big threat that if you waste a turn and get the EQ off, you can next turn just go for Wave Crash and beat it. Like, these are good calls on Carrie's part, but I feel like positioning, like now you're, like Arcanine messes you up. It has a set, like the Mon that was a liability being on the field is now, Pouch, thank you fam, is now the biggest threat.
Kicking around, but Venusaur hitting the field, this can threaten into this Sylveon, but again, you'd have to get
like, I really like Protect EQ.
Luckily for Narwich though, it is protecting as Venusaur.
It looks like they're gonna protect EQ now.
To keep itself safe on this turn. Now to see where we are thinking for the other Pokemon. Swampert with this Earthquake.
I mean, I wouldn't say it seems like the best play. Like, it's the best play in hindsight, but it's just the play I saw because you always move before Sylveon, and at least you get out of range of that. If they target that, they have to Hyper Beam to kill Pert, and they have to actually double target you to kill Pert, right? So I feel like you're safe, and if Archelodon's at 100%, Hyper Beam can't kill it. Like, even if Pert gets in range of E-Speed because they Hyper Voice, plus Head Smash or whatever, then they still can't do it. Thank you, Pouch.
So it's got a free Wave Crash into that slot, and then you can utilize and leverage the Venusaur. You've got to be a bit careful. The Fergraph on the field.
I mean, I love Mons, man. I love Mons.
Super effective damage into the Venusaur, but there is the
I freaking love Mons, man. Thank you again, fam. It's so fun to talk about Mons.
Then you can start to shut down.
This is my life, right?
Yourself that room. The room needed
Mons is fire.
And the Venusaur to close.
But this is also why I couldn't be a commentator, because like, then again, they're 5-0, right, for a reason. This game is not over yet.
In the back here for Narwich as Earthquake from
force the EQ.
Everything out on the field.
This is the big thing, right? If you EQ last turn, at least now you get rid of that Mon. You have to Sleep Powder.
We're just going all out offensive. It doesn't matter if we hit our own Pokemon.
Road just hits all the head smashes.
The Venusaur will take it down. So 2 Pokemon remaining.
Much love, much love.
Now with this Fergraph, not always necessary.
Does this put it in range though? Ooh, that's definitely E-Speed range. If it's
going to be holding on.
Yeah, and now that Psychic might be really important just to put this Swampert in range.
Okay, we got some calls here, right? Do you protect on E-Speed? Do you say F it, we ball? And low-key, I'm not going to lie, low-key.
Into that Swampert. The thing that you've got to be careful about is going for extreme speed into a Protect and then the Pelipper picking you up.
Low-key, I say F the Arcanine, right? I'm gonna predict it not to EQ. I'm not gonna predict it not to E-Speed, and I'm gonna go. Ooh!
No extreme speed in an Earthquake.
That's what I was just telling you what I did, right? I'm gonna predict it not to EQ, not to extreme speed, because if it does, it gets Weatherballed. But they might want to try and punish me with Thunderbolt. So they're going for head smash plus that.
With the Swampert still kicking around and a Pelipper at full health ready.
This is the play I was gonna do. This is literally the play I was like describing to y'all. But like,
all it's going to take, but it's
is this the last game of the day? No, we got like 2 more.
what we need to take. Burger, of course, though, will
That should be it. Weatherball does it. We're going to 1-1.
Situation. But looking at these 2 Pokemon, we're just that Pelipper is at.
I love the way Carrie plays though.
Yeah,
Carrie,
in a great
Barber.
spot. It's still got a citrus berry as well, so if
But it's very aggro, and I really like it. And I love that this is going to game 3 because I think this particular matchup, there's so much that can happen.
This Ferrograph and close this up, and we'll be going to game 3. Well, maybe not this turn, Sierra. The Ferrograph wants to just lay things a turn.
It might.
With that protect as we see the weather.
Is it helping hand? If it's no T-ball, then.
But I don't know if you're going to get that many protects in a row.
This turn, you were trying to click the end game.
If they had Thunderbolt, you could go for Protect Plus.
It's Ferrograph with not that much health, no double protect.
If it had T-Bolt,
and a Pelipper,
then you could go for Trick Room plus T-Bolt, but I don't think it has T-Bolt.
You have this rain. And
Rain just got reset.
Enough. We are going to
We're going to a game 3, man. This is great. Anybody see all the teams so far? Not yet, fam.
This rain mode coming out from Norwich.
Unfortunately, not yet.
The same mode, the same leads we saw from game number
Wasn't Psychic into Pert and Protect safe? Yeah, but what if there's a world where Weather Ball plus Wave Crash into Farigiraf, and then you have to go off the... Like, there's still a lot, right? Like, Head Smash can still miss. There's a lot that can happen. Everything always had a risk. When you estimate the games to finish, this is round 6. We're going to get another game, which will be about 10 minutes, probably. And then... Round 7 and 8 are probably going to be about an hour each, so probably 2 hours, 2 hours, 20 minutes. And then I'm going to go eat dinner. And that'll be my lunch and breakfast.
The adaptations won't make the difference. What are we going to see going into this one?
I mean, so much beef stew is going to be crazy.
More game, and we're running it back again.
Why did I just protect Arcanine last turn?
All 3 games, a very different result.
Because if they Tailwind plus Wave Crash into Farigiraf, they could win. They were scared of that.
These leads are capable of winning.
Yeah, I haven't eaten today.
Switch it up to make sure we
I'm good though. I'm on a fast.
I think it's, again,
I'm not, but like I'm gonna eat like 3,000 calories worth in a second, maybe 3,200.
Because if you just leave it on the field,
is it only 7 rounds? Sure, if it's 7 rounds, that's fine by me.
A switch or a lack of
this is gonna finish at 9. I don't sleep. I'm gonna get more than 4 hours of that to digest before. How many fans cleared it out? I'm not sure. Same lead as before. We see Wave Crash immediately.
First from the Swampert. We've seen this
no E-speed as well.
It's pretty at a third of its health. But where are we going to switch it up here? Close combat into the Swampert in retaliation.
That's not E-speed range.
About to save. But of course, get that defense and special defense boost.
Ooh, the switch up was big. That's not E-speed range though on Pert yet.
Yeah, that's it.
This is what I'm talking about. There's so many 50-50s here.
1 and 2. This time Norwich in. I'm going to try and catch you with it, but
does not hurt my gut. I'm going to walk around.
And really getting a big
little light exercise. I'll be fine.
Now the Archaladon comes onto the field. Swampert's in a really good...
I don't think it's an E-speed range, but Protect E-speed's good. This is what you do, right? If you know they're going to go for E-speed...
That's the thing. Does Kerry commit to that? Try and pick it up, because if you do, it frees the Staraptor up. Go after the Archaladon.
Electro shot into Arcanine.
How valuable that can be, and getting it.
No way.
Picking up a knockout.
How about to say Electro shot into Arcanine plus like this, plus Wave Crash? Yep. Yeah. Oh, that's it. I think the game's. I think if Focus Blast lands, it's different. But I think this is a win for Archaladon because this is the first game. The first game, guys. The first game out of so many that Arcanine's Focus Sash is finally broken, right? Now, granted, losing Pelipper turn 1 is trash for you. Like, switching into Archaladon would have been amazing there. But, like, actually breaking Arcanine's Sash for once is huge.
Is this Arcanine now going to be a bit of a sitting target here for this Electro Shot? That Focus Sash is now broken as well.
Can I still win, though? It's only +1. Sylveon, Farigiraf first, makes sense.
Next here for Kerry, and the Venusaur coming out as well, which is nice. Kerry's got the Psychic super effective damage into that Venusaur, but you've got to try and break the Sash.
You got to outplay the Protects.
Going after it. And it's not the Sylveon.
There's Sleep Powder pressure. There's Electro Shot plus Leaf Storm pressure.
Absolutely threatened by the Venusaur, but you do have that Hyper Voice or the Hyper Beam that can quite effectively deal with that Archaladon. So maybe that is something that Kerry's keeping.
I didn't see it, Murata. Does Farigiraf crit count for the Oko bingo?
As a last option.
Yes, if it gets crit and dies, yes.
Pokemon as well. A well-timed protect.
No way.
Maybe go huge here, but we're just going
to
go all out offensive, starting off
big, because now Arcanine's a liability, right?
The current climate.
Oh, because you definitely ignored Arcanine.
Switch a match, but it will miss.
Actually, did you do this here?
Is awake and
That sleep powder's big. Isn't this wide limbs?
opportunity to set up again.
Swole, my go. I appreciate you, brother. Hope you're doing well.
So do you go for the KO or for the Farigiraf? We're going for that.
If it's Trick Room, it might be over. Trick Room Hyper Beam could do it.
There is still, of course, the opportunity for the Farigiraf to respond.
That sleep powder is huge. I think our Chaladon had it without the sleep powder. Because Sylveon's going to be last for sure. If it's Gambit, it's a different story. But it has to be Sylveon. Was it Sash in that? It probably is Sash in that team. That sleep powder's big, but that's, I mean, that's the risk of sleep powder, right? Sir Benji, thank you so much for the prime, fam. That is the risk of sleep powder. I think they made the right play as well. That's the right call, right? You split your targets. I think them tunneling down Arcanine while getting 2 boosts is amazing because they actually put Sylveon in range of Flash Cannon. That was beautiful. Sylveon could not KO our Chaladon full potentially.
Make sure you can make the most of
Smart.
these mentions. Sylveon not wanting to fall.
I'm chilling, man, having a good time. Protects on the Hyper Beam.
Chaladon as well. So we're looking at the Venusaur going up against.
Gets them on the play.
As that Psychic heading down.
Gets the play right. Carrie's really good at making these calls.
Will be enough. A 1v2 situation. The Chaladon does have full health.
Any Pokemon you didn't see except he's brought as much as it did? Nah, everything's about the same. I'm not gonna lie, Hyper Beam can still miss.
Yeah, and the one thing that Carrie has as well on top of that.
Do you Helping Hand Hyper Voice? Hyper Beam can miss. You might have to Helping Hand Hyper Voice. Nice, thank you, baby.
Sylveon can do it all, and with the help.
Ooh, if that missed, it might have been game.
It will be the Hyper Beam once again.
Strong one.
Chaladon, that is a
Yeah. That was really good. The sleep powder, I think, literally changes that game. That was a fantastic game. Sleep powder, you live by it, you die by it, right? That's sleep powder. 75% of the time, I'll help you out. Very, very, very good game. We did get the pop off. Homie was happy, but we have the pop off right here.
He's proven he can win, and he's looking to maybe try and make
I'll make it look like
once again.
Yeah, doing it real style here. What a way to do it against what a tough team as well. When you look at it on paper, you say, how are you beating this Mega Swampert? How are you beating the rain? You've got no way to disrupt it. This Swampert feels like it could just run through you, but picking the move choices and getting everything right so often, not getting caught out, not getting conditioned.
That was an amazing set.
Going after that Pelipper again, saying, okay, well, if you keep it in, then I'm going to get it.
Bannon for sportsmanlike behavior is crazy. Nah, they were happy. They were passionate. That was a good one.
Real decision.
Keeper popping up is crazy.
This match in my
wasn't that bad.
Did get a bit fortunate with that sleep powder miss. If that hits, then the Trick Room doesn't go up. The Sylveon's not in such a great position. The Chaladon feels like it could close the game up from there, but that's the risk you take.
So if you do pop-offs like that, fam, you actually get like in trouble. There's certain pop-offs you actually get in trouble. Love your videos for summer stream. Much love, fam.
It was just such
Hyper
a
Beam does look hella good here.
from both of our trainers, though.
All right, how many? What do we have left?
Identical leads
Terrain after you. Make it rain miss. Spread move into all immune.
Such a treat. And
so that would be EQ. Bear Jam, thank you so much. Into like levitate plus that. Thank you so much for the prime, fam. We had a crazy best of 3 right now.
What do I want to try and take down? Okay, well the other Pokemon's now a big threat. And
3 plushes on table we haven't seen. Sunday Heart Trick Room might happen. Light of Room we haven't seen one yet. The Chosen one. We need the Chosen one, which is at this point I'm putting Metagross being the Chosen or like some weird one to day 2.
Game 1 to game 2. Although
some pop-offs can get you disqualified. You can get in trouble. What are we going for a comeback story? I mean he's 4-2, right?
But that adjustment there, something we didn't get time to talk.
Yeah, Wolf is 4-2.
I think a real valuable one because that was the difference in that game 3. And Narrowridge kind of adjusted.
Wolf was on stream game the first round. If you want to watch it, I do have a second channel called PokeaimMD Plus, and we are uploading slightly edited. We're uploading all the reactions to the games. If you guys want to check it out.
Really showed why they're at this stage.
They're all here. They're cut up.
Taking a loss, but I'm sure this won't be the last we'll be seeing of them over this weekend with that such strong.
They're really. There you go. If you want to watch them, you can watch them here. Or if you want to check out my second channel, you can.
Right? It'd be criminal not to. So hopefully we do get to see.
I didn't make these thumbnails. Shout out to Joe, my goat.
We still have a couple more opportunities.
Get a lot of mileage out of that one picture. Don't really.
Or potentially
Scove and they didn't bring it.
There. But for now, of course, we have a man who is undefeated. Carrie's on stage with her interview now.
Oh man.
Thank you so much.
But usually I do specific content, but yeah.
Undefeated here, day 1.
I works. I caught this. Hey.
How's it feel?
Nerve-wracking a little bit. This team likes to miss a lot of moves, so that's probably the most stressful thing about it. So
It's a
well,
good
you have
team.
your best
Shoot
buddy
for the Wolf game,
Arcanine with
definitely
you
gonna.
right
Hey,
there,
appreciate
and
you.
I have the first thing written down in my notes. I mean, Hisuian Arcanine into a rain team, led right in the front. Games 1
Dude,
and
Arc
games
was
3, possibly game 2. I had to go get my mic all set up, so I missed that. Tell me
My
the reasoning behind
Latios.
So the reasoning behind it is things can get really sketchy if he decides to go Charizard Venusaur, for example. Mainly because if I lead anything else, like let's say King Gambit or Sylveon, which are
We are all
really
Pokeaim
good
Plus.
into a
Michael
Swampert
Silva's
Pelipper
4-2 as well. Okay, close.
it's
I didn't
not
think
as
those
great
videos would
into
come out so fast.
Charizard
Team is
'cause
goated.
You're not really pressuring
Shout out to
Charizard at
Joe.
all. They can just sleep powder
We're
the
here all
Staraptor
day
and go
together.
for Heat Wave and start spamming. So Harkonnens is
When
really
we
good
see
to
the legendary
test that
Pokemon
out.
complete, I don't know about
have
that.
some like other game plans I could have gone with, but I felt pretty confident in the
Joe, I'm
Harkonnens
passing you
plan as long
Arcanine
as
right
I
now.
just got the turns right.
Well, tell me a little bit more about your team, because the last time we saw you compete, it was at the North America International Championships, where you were running the Mega Charizard Y team that we've seen so many people run throughout the champion's life cycle. And I mean, this team is very different today.
So I stuck with Charizard for a pretty long time. I thought it was the best.
Are the drops working? Did they fix the thing that was the issue with it?
My issue with that kind of archetype is right now, due to the limited decks, I feel like
No Justin
the
matches
teams
on
are
main
trying to
streams.
do
We've
too
seen him on
much,
side stream.
and it leads to
Nothing
where
on
you
main
have a
yet.
lot worse matchups into more things rather than having.
He missed the head smash into our
others.
Chaladon on switching.
And so after playing NAIC and I wasn't too proud of my play, I tried Big Six, as it's called, for the start of this format, and I wasn't really vibing with it. I tried some other Charizard teams. Those didn't feel great. Like, the Toxapex teams have very niche matches.
Yeah, that's the person who interviewed you and it got censored. Yeah, Gabby's goated.
This team actually
Gabby's a
from
friend.
video that Colin
I have no
Hyder
clue
and
how to get the
Raga
Twitch
made
badge.
together.
You have to
And I'm like,
subscribe,
yo,
I think,
this team
regular and
looks
not on
awesome.
Prime.
This looks fun.
Give me
And
watch
so
time for
after
one
some
of the 3
digging,
badges
I
so it
see
seems
that
broken. That's
Yuka
whack.
Is playing around with it, and I start looking into it. And the
Last
team
thing for events we
pretty
can look
much
up. Yep,
doesn't
got
really have
you.
any, like, I would say absolute negative matchups. At worst, everything is like a 50. So I would.
That wasn't anything crazy why I got
because at least
censored.
My worst matchups come down to 50-50 calls that I can make and capitalize on.
But at the other side of that coin is that you're making these 50-50
Hey,
calls.
Jace, thank you so much,
I think
fam.
it was Lee who
No,
said
honestly,
this.
like
You
that
had to
matchup in
pick
general, like
every
this is a big thing
single
about
call
VGC, right?
in that
Like, there's
game
no
number 3. That's
matchup
a
where
lot
like,
of
oh,
pressure
this is
for
easy. No,
yourself.
especially
It's round number 6,
in best of
been a
one, maybe.
long
In best
day.
of
Is
3,
that
there's
starting to
so
wear on
much
you a little
nuance.
bit?
A little bit. Game 2.
Yeah, you can claim the instant here,
particularly stressed
I
about
believe.
because I found the one way back in, which was he.
Or you might have
used
to go to main
himself on the
Pokemon.
Venusaur, and then I can
Does anybody ever get the
and it just
instant?
came down to a 50 if he protects Swampert or not.
Frieza,
'cause if
unfortunately, is out.
If he protects Swampert and I head smash
Now it's going
then
crazy.
he loses, but if I protect Hark and he swings with Swampert, then I can Psychic to kill the Swampert. So it's just a lot of 50-50s. I did get very lucky.
You don't need to give
subs
subs for instant. Stop it. Bieber, thank you so much for the Prime, fam.
If
You got it?
Does get the wake
Yeah, it
up.
has a title? Okay, cool.
Like, you know, RNG stuff happens.
I
stuff
got
like
it
that,
from here,
so
from
it
my
gets
stream.
shaky.
Is there anything you're doing to help keep your energy up throughout the tournament day?
We've been
Try to
live
take
for
breaks
8
when I
hours, by the
can,
way. We'll
like,
probably be live for 10.
Focus on mental, talk with friends, take it one game at a time. That's the most important thing of all.
For sure. Well, I do want to make sure you have.
Yeah,
a
you need to
chance
spend an
take a
hour
break
watching the
before
main
next
stream.
round of Swiss. Carrie, do you have any shout-outs you want to give to anybody who's watching at home?
Yes. So first off, I would like to shout out Patrick Connors and Caden Owens.
I don't know if it's actually she might just have the main and yours open at the same time. That's very fair.
I also want to shout out Yuta Kimura for making the original build of the team.
It's a go-to
And then
team.
I would also
I
like to
actually
shout
fought them
out
on
Colin
Showdown,
and Raga
which is really
because
cool.
They made the video. And then lastly, people who just give me like
Because
ever
that's
love and
Christmas
support, not
Snorlax.
only from my Florida group, but Stefano Greppi, Carson St. Dinas, and Christopher Hahn. I love you all.
I'm sorry,
Thank you
Alert.
so much.
Thank you.
Our
as
parents
well
up for next
for,
round. Let's see if
joining me
round
on
7 is
stage
up.
For this quick interview, best of luck in the rest of the tournament, and thank
Not
you
yet.
all for joining me here on the
Nah,
stage
you're good,
and
Mama
at
Peach. I
home.
appreciate
We're
it.
gonna be back after a short break, so please stay tuned.
I think 4-1. 5-1. Woof. 5-1. Killing it. Why is this still here? That's a really good match. Justin is 6-0. So Justin just qualified guaranteed. So all these people just qualified guaranteed for day 2. What's the most creative Mega we've seen so far? High key, it's Metagross. I know it sounds weird to say if you played VGC back in the day, but Metagross is not him right now.
Hey Pokemon trainers, welcome to Pokemon
Metagross is not him right now.
A series where we showcase important matches throughout the history of competitive Pokemon.
Next Swiss round's in
It's
6
time to
minutes.
Flashback to Championship Sunday at the 2023 North America International Championships.
There was a camera, but I would say that Camerupt is more standard. Camerupt is literally more standard than Metagross. That's how flipped everything is.
Pokemon come from trainers in the Masters
I think it's 8 rounds. We had more than 8 games, though. I had side rounds and stuff. Give me 1 second.
choice.
Be right back. I just want to ask Marlene something.
Often show the
I'll be right back. I'll keep this on though. Be right back.
Game of Pokemon.
Is Metagross not him because of the meta, or did I mean you have Zard everywhere, Pert and everything? I still think Metagross is really good. Like, and I'm excited to record with Boy, who says it's basically like the life of Koraidon that people haven't discovered yet. So we'll see what happens. My people can make it tomorrow. Anybody who's X2. We didn't go to Krispy Kreme, but Moet did. Be right back.
I am enchanted with these trainers.
Avery made it to the finals with the help of his hard Trick Room team. Trick Room can be a difficult strategy to implement, especially when relying on an unconventional Pokemon like Oranguru.
Oranguru is my favorite of all time. I mean, he supports other Pokemon.
Oranguru is carrying a very interesting move called Instruct. So if you're able to get the Torkoal into position or something that's just going to be a little bit slower, then you can start firing off some big damage that way.
Trick Room teams flip the game on its head by having the slowest Pokemon on the field move first.
Tell us about your team that you're about to play.
It is hard Trick Room.
Hard Trick Room game plans can even be difficult for Masters Division trainers to pilot, but Avery was ready to show the world that juniors are wise well beyond their years. For his strategy to work, Avery's Oranguru would need to twist the dimensions.
We're going all in with a terastallization on the Oranguru. Well, the game plan is being executed for Avery very, very quickly here.
With Iron Hands going down, Avery brings Torkoal onto the field for free. Under Trick Room, Torkoal is one of the strongest Pokemon in the game, with the Sun boosting all fire attacks by 50%, and Oranguru's Instruct allowing it to attack twice in one turn. This Torkoal was ready to erupt.
This Torkoal across the way as we see the eruption come through, and that's going to help a little bit, but Tinglu still takes a ton of damage on the switch in.
With the momentum in Avery's favor, Takumi's savvy defense turns the tides of Game 1 and punishes Torkoal, putting the Australian youngster in a winning position. Despite properly setting up Trick Room, Game 1 got away from Avery. But even if Oranguru didn't work the first time, it was important for Avery to trust the process and rely on the strategy that got him to the finals.
This one is going into Game 2 with Takumi up 1-0.
After the exact same turn 1 play in Game 2, Avery's Torkoal was ready to take over, which meant it was time for Oranguru to do it again.
Avery once again has the opportunity to bring in the Torkoals. Let's do it again.
Yep, there's the Instruct.
Learning from his mistakes against Tinglu in Game 1, Avery made an adjustment to keep momentum on his side.
This was where last game got a little bit different because he went for the overheat into
All right, everybody. What are we thinking for Winds and Wave news? Yes, no?
Although it didn't have a single attacking move, Terrifier Oranguru was the star of the show.
Oh, Fearless, thank you so much, fam, for the subs.
To attack again
and thank you for the prime.
More offense than Takumi could handle.
Wolf is 4-2.
It's going to be another overheat from the Torkoal.
We don't think any Winds and Wave news? It's going to be next year, right? It's not going to be today, obviously. It's going to be the last day.
Game 3.
New regulation doesn't come out until September 9th. Hopefully they announce it soon.
With Avery and Oranguru. It was incredibly
September 9th. They actually moved it. I've loved. I wish they did it right after Worlds, mainly because, hey, Lur, thank you so much, fam.
Out the exact same way on turn 1.
Freeze Eyes at Worlds, but unfortunately he's out.
These two trainers would do in Game 3.
I think we're gonna get news. At least, hopefully, we get some cool new abilities for the Mons.
Don't fix it. With Trick Room set up,
they're gonna upload a zip file with the whole game on Twitter is crazy.
Knowing another Instruct was on the way.
We got next game in 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Let's go.
90% accurate overheat to connect twice into Chi-Yu would put him into a commanding position. With Takumi's back against the wall, he would put all his hopes into Terra Water Fluttermane. But Avery's Oranguru had one final instruction: become champion.
We know what's coming.
Mega Dragon Knight Z Air Late. Stop this.
Avery is getting another bite of the cherry. Avery will be.
I don't think they were trailing, but they might reveal him on, because they always reveal them on at Worlds. But it'll be a while.
Avery is immortalized in Pokemon history as a champion, captivating the audience's heart with his charming personality. As for the Oranguru that clicked Instruct 13 times in the finals, Avery summed up its role on the team perfectly.
So, tell us about your
Worlds are being played on Pokemon Champions, yep.
It doesn't do any damage.
Who knows what the future holds for Avery, and who knows what Iron Hands was going for in all 3 games. But we can be sure that Avery's future will be bright in Pokemon as long as he remembers to do it again. Thank you for watching.
Avery got like 10 teeth and killed it. What a goat.
#PlayPokemon.
What a goat. That kid's smart as hell.
That's got
jet black hair.
He's extremely fast.
Limitless.
So cute. She has a 12-octave vocal range.
Can be calm.
That's so fire.
Estilo como yo.
닮기도 한 것 같아갖고. He would improvise on the
Like
spot.
it's actually so.
Way to make
Hi.
it funny.
We both have very.
Let me lower this for a second. Something surprised you? It was cool to see Metagross Cleavor. I didn't expect that combination. I was hoping. I knew I'd see Metagross because Boy was talking about one of his friends / Tooties coming to use Metagross, but I wasn't expecting it to be Metagross Cleavor. I don't know if that's necessarily the team, but I'm excited to find out. I'm gonna be recording with Boy hopefully on Sunday with whatever the squad is. So I'm excited to see what it is. Also, liking Zygarde complete is the goatest thing ever. Hopefully they don't come out with this.
My favorite is Eevee.
Mi favorito es Arcanine.
Jigglypuff.
So, what's your favorite?
Bro says Zygarde complete. That's my goat. Boy, is sick. Thank Goddess, I appreciate that.
Time here in San Francisco for the Pokemon World Championship.
Hold up, let me speed this up.
The energy out on the floor, whether you are a competitor, a spectator,
The hell?
just enjoying
Sleep
the
timer.
convention has been amazing. And we hope everyone has been enjoying, whether you're out there or at home tuning in. But of course, we're all about the competition, and it has been delivering so far with such high-paced competition. We need to take some backups. We need a breather, we need to learn faster how to breather, and we're going to talk about a couple of fun things that you can get by watching at home and getting updates on our players to what. I personally always miss all the Twitch drops and everything else, and I regret every time, so don't feel like me. Make sure you get the Twitch drops and everything else. So let's talk about it. Unfortunately, used to have 2 full days to leave your phone on
Hold
in the
up.
room to get these Twitch drops.
Did Nido King and Queen get both being covered?
So
Yep.
you have time to go back to the hotel room.
All right, there you go.
tomorrow and bring
Y'all
your
know how to
camera
get these
with
drops.
you, so you can leave your phone on and watch for 30 minutes to earn some quick coupons. Well, I guess you
Who
can't
didn't even
earn
wanna
those
play?
today, but you could earn some teammate tickets tomorrow or some training tickets on Sunday. And of course, you can watch for a total of 60 minutes this weekend to get a World's 2026.
Jimmy just add
Incineroar,
mythicals
which
and
I'm
make them
sure we all
recruitable.
need
I agree with you.
for
They
our
have to be
VGC teams
recruitable.
going into
Poco, what are you doing
2027
over there?
Probably.
Very much. We
Very
saw
much.
That's this morning. We know it's on the
Let's see,
it's
around 7 pairings went up.
So grab
They
your
are up.
Incineroars. Make sure you do clock in those 60 minutes.
Justin versus Antonio. Is this going to be on stream? Or is it going to be
Grab
Coda?
yourself a very valuable competitive Pokemon. I'm trying my best. I haven't been able to get the Incineroar yet.
He also missed the Blastoise.
Round 7's up. Do you guys want to see it? For those that don't obviously have the link. Similar restrictions to regionals? Yes, very similar to regionals. Usually in they had changed it so that if you go X and 2, you make day 2, but they changed it. Well, in India, it wasn't like that because I missed day 2, even though I went X and 2. Loopers, thank you so much for the Prime. But it's Mons, right? The Mist, thank you so much for the Prime as well. Thank you for using your Primes on me, guys.
Passcode so I can do that, Gabby.
It's Enjoy Worlds 26, but I'm pretty sure those O's are actually zeros.
Zeros. They are 100%.
I haven't put this code in yet. I need to stop being lazy.
They are zeros though. Not.
Let me put it in right now.
Okay, I still need to do this one actually, so I will do this after this segment.
As you know, the most important thing in Pokemon
Settings,
Champions is,
mystery
of
gift.
course, the outfit.
Of
and
course.
That's how you get wins, right? So
Yeah.
Wolf is
You
4 and 2.
intimidate your opponent with your style, not your Incineroar.
Let me put my mystery gift in and get this shirt.
Imagine the power level if you had the swag and the Incineroar.
No, go back.
Too high. The power level's too high.
Enjoy
Just
World
for our channel, but across all of the different games here that are
26.
here at the Pokemon World Championship.
Is it 26 or 2026?
Well,
It's 26, right?
Also a fan of these other franchises. We know you're a fan of Pokemon Champions, Pokemon.
Yeah, I got the mystery gift.
But if you also want to dive in with some
Wait, that was an in-game code? Why the hell were people spamming it in main chat earlier? So people can know it.
It's your opportunity to do
So you can know it.
There is so much on this screen.
I'm streaming 16 hours straight. It's gonna be 2 more hours, and then I'm gonna call it, and then we're gonna do it again tomorrow.
Free stuff.
And if you're unsure about how to
Hey, thank you,
redeem
Ollie.
these
Appreciate you, buddy.
Twitch drops, here's a
Joe,
fancy
thanks for the
guide
sub, fam.
For you to follow. You can visit rewards.
All right, I got mine.
Pokemon.com. Log
Go get
in
yours
with
with
your
Enjoy
Pokemon
Worlds
Central
26.
account. If you
There's
don't
zeros
have
instead
one,
of
you can always
O's.
create one, and then link that account to your Twitch account.
This is so
And then
sick
all
because
you
I
have to
spent
do
so
is
much money
watch your
getting my
desired
outfit,
stream
and now I
for
can change
the
it for free.
required period of time to earn your
And still have VP.
It's that simple.
What up, fam? Welcome to the stream.
And of course, for another thing that you can earn, an exclusive Twitch
Thank you,
chat
Joe.
badge. And I will say, actually, out of all things that I regret, was the last Twitch badge they shared. I missed out on that one.
Do I have
and
this
it
too?
won't
Do I
be
get this for
the
being
same,
here?
guys.
Please tell me I
I'm
get this for being here.
so serious. I'm not making it up for the bit or the segment. It actually does haunt me. So.
I mean, this is like proof that you were here, right?
Yeah.
And
Does this work?
Let
me do this. Is
like,
this somewhere you can see everyone's team sheets?
When
No,
you're watching,
not
like,
until tonight.
Pokemon animation
We most likely
on
won't see
Twitch,
team
when
sheets
you're
till day
watching,
2, but
like,
don't worry,
the
we're gonna be
next
staring at them
Pokemon,
T sheets.
Premieres or whatever on Twitch, like you will have this badge, so you want to get it.
Absolutely.
I have not gotten it yet.
I feel
so.
ashamed to talk in the regional chats because I don't have the previous chat badge. And
Finally able to catch you live. Thanks for streaming. Much love, fam. Appreciate you being here. And we'll be here for about 2 more hours too. Or whenever these rounds end.
Much Pokemon this weekend though, and I'm really excited to dive into it. Especially, we've had that really fun.
Do we know which match will be streamed? I think it's gonna be one of these 3, right? There's a chance it's Justin, but whoever goes undefeated here will be the next one. So it's really close.
Each match, we're one step closer to finding a world champion.
Yeah, and I think. Sorry, Gabby.
No,
No, go ahead.
Why don't you tell us what you think while we take a look at our North America players to watch?
I was just gonna say.
Hey, US is doing really well too. 2 US, Japan.
What's the thing about this tournament in particular, we've had Paul Chua on. Didn't actually get that
4-2
win.
doesn't mean anything. You can still make it.
Tango, one of our players to watch that we outlined at the start of the show today, is on a tear, is in great.
I thought I quit your streaming around 2 hours, but I'm watching the whole right now. Hey, much love, fam.
I don't know what it is with Justin Tang, but I don't know if it's a bit at this point, but every world champion or any major, it's I don't have a team. I don't have a team. I swear, guys.
What site was that? I got you right now, fam.
Undefeated. Is it a bit? Is he just?
Dude, Justin is so good, man. By the way, let's talk about Justin for a second. So I asked Justin, right? I was like,
it's like a.
Hey, Goddess, thank you so much for the gifties. That's so kind of you. So I talked about Justin. He was like, you want to record? And I was like, hold up, I'm prepping for Worlds. And I was like, wait, let's not record. He's like, I don't know what I'm bringing. If this doesn't work, I'm just going to bring my Blastoise stuff. Which is obviously what he ended up doing. He's obviously doing crazy with it. But it's really funny because Justin was stressed about it. But his way of prepping for Worlds is like going to the club and playing Pokemon Champions on his phone. And then taking a picture and posting it on Twitter. So like, I don't really know if he's actually like freaked out about it. Or also posting whatever his dad tells him. Like his dad will text him, play the One Piece CCG, but I do like watch Pokemon. Much love, fam. Did you help anyone prep for Worlds? I gave some people some stuff. Wolf is 4-2. I gave some people some stuff. Favorite team so far, the Metagross team by Chloe.
But we've already had to say goodbye to our NAIC champion.
Yeah, and Francesco had prepared and put a lot of work in coming to this event, and I think.
But if people ask, if they give me ideas, I say that.
And potentially win the world championship.
Yep, 2 UK at 5-1.
Start to the event, but it sometimes happens.
Michael the Bestie, I'm glad he's still in. Marco Silva as well.
We're gonna have a great day.
First guy I've ever seen spends most of his time reading a bar. That's literally what he does.
What's happened for Francesco, but they will.
To go 5-1 after losing to Wolf round 1 is goated as well.
Not this weekend, but we're still in contention with Marco Silva.
Yeah, Marco's 4-2 as well. This is a big round.
Coming into this event.
This is a big round because a lot of people are basically on their last lifeline, but most people have been on the last lifeline for 2 rounds.
Event that we had in Europe.
Yep.
And I don't know what more I need to say about Mike.
You got to go X and 2 to make day 2. Anyone bring Perish Trap? Yep, 2 people. So far, Edu.
They burst onto the scene
and why do I forget the name of the person that starts over to K?
Even though they're on the cusp of kind of going out, maybe.
The mainstream chat is so toxic. Is it really? I'm sorry to hear that.
Needs to push on and just continue.
When it's day 2, does it matter your score from day 1? Yes. Okay, so the way it works is you still have 2. You have that 2 lifeline, right? So day 2, you can still make top 8 if you go X and 2. But if you're at X and 2 and then you lose 1, you're done. Basically, if you ever get 3 losses, you're out. X and 2 can literally make top 8.
Yeah, and I think.
And then at that point, if you obviously lose, you're out.
Michael have a lot in common is
or top 16
when they are on that cusp, that X and 2 record.
That's why
when they're at their best. When they've got everything to play for each and every round, it kind of
they got to put some modding
them almost to push on, and that's what makes it.
Yeah, and then they played Wolf round 1, which is crazy.
You know,
how do we make it to day 2? Anybody who makes X and 2 makes it to day 2. Can we expect a roster update after Worlds?
Day 2 first, and then see how far they can carry on into.
I would say September 9th. You can expect it because that's when the new regulation.
As long as it doesn't hit a 3, you're still alive.
Except if you're joining Indianapolis. Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, they changed the back chat. It's the coolest chat ever. No bias. Much love, Ness. They start off in the main chat. It's true horrible over there. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm confused. With 2-3, isn't he out? Why are they putting him on? They were just showing people that were basically people that you were watching, Frederick. These were people that they talked about the watch, right, Floor? And these are how they're doing.
Oh man, I'm expecting like that.
How many rounds before top cut? Should be 2 more rounds. So round 7 and round 8, and then after that, unless it's only 7 and 2 in this, I think it's 8 rounds. And then after that, tomorrow will be the next one. So we'll be back again tomorrow at 12. When you say X2, does that mean some people play less than others? Or is there a set number of rounds? I don't know if it's how many rounds. I just know 2 losses is where that's the last you could have. I don't know if I think this is 8 rounds total, but sometimes I've seen 9, I've seen 10.
Yeah.
But like you say, Sierra,
For a while, a little bit more, Nikki, probably.
Player at the World Championships. It is
Michael Kelsch, aka Michael Derbesti, brought the same team that he gave everybody a video for on how to use. He brought his Ninetales regular Swampert. Hey, thank you so much. Grande, thank you so much, fam. Appreciate the 3 gifties.
You look at the pairings, you're like, wow, this match is incredible. Oh yeah,
How much love?
they're all gonna be incredible.
Bro brought the same ones. Thank you, Wisely.
Who is still in
That's such a power move, right? This is the team I'm using. Also, I'm using it at Worlds.
A long trip over. We still have Nicholas and Joji in the field. 5-1.
Joji going crazy.
So 1 away from
Michael really is the GOAT.
Here in phase 2, and for Nicholas Khan as well. It goes back to that previous conversation.
It sounded like Michael Derbesti had a different team but got cold feet. Maybe. Because it did say that Michael Derbesti was talking about their team.
Nicholas does have that experience to fall back on and has competed at
Justin Tang is going crazy right now.
Years, so not someone that you can necessarily.
Justin Tang is going absolutely crazy.
Like Marco Silva, just like Mikael.
Michael's one of the GOATs of Mons. Undisputed, playing with his cards on the table and still literally.
Keep an eye on as we go into these final couple of rounds here today.
Wolf record. Wolf is 4-2.
Outline it perfectly, Gabby.
Thanks for the prime, fam. I appreciate that, Rabbit.
Got that experience. Amount of world championships that they've been at.
Put your Draco shakers in the air, goats.
Really lean on that.
Hey, whoever just bought my Pokeaim card, I appreciate you.
Make that push to get into day 2, progress, and then put themselves in a really good position.
Yeah, if 6 wins marks it advancing, then it makes sense. It's only 8 rounds.
Phenomenal player. I mean, every time we see Georgie at big tournaments.
Oh, I love San. I think San's really good.
They're doing it again.
Are you going to NAIC in Chicago next year? I don't know. I have no idea what events I'm going to at all.
Great shout to lock up day 2 going into this next round.
At least at the moment.
Going into the World Championships, there's a couple of regions that were really being.
Well, plus you would have brought
so talked about every
my
year,
3 Cricket Tunes, my Unknown, my Drizzle, my Nido King, and probably Square Bunny. Maybe I would have brought an Celestial too, for fun. How much do you need to go to regionals? It depends where they are. Usually a couple hundred to a couple thousand, depending. Depends on the flight plans, depends on this hotel, Airbnb, whatever, food as well, travel. It's pretty expensive. It's a big privilege to be able to go to events.
That Ko is out. Looking at Ko's matches, they were just. It was such a tough field. Like, that's just incredible, and knowing how close they were. But again, Ko is like, we're waiting for Ko.
Travel is hella expensive. Dude, my trip to Indy was so expensive because I missed my flight because I got delayed online. And then and then on top of that, my other flight got delayed and I wasn't gonna make it, so I took a lift, a 4.5-hour lift at 12 a.m. to 4:30 a.m. Which cost $500. Got there from Detroit to Indy or somewhere. Detroit, yeah, Detroit, whatever. 5 hours. And then I had to put in my team. I wasn't even sure if I was bringing Scovillain or Garchomp Charizard. I ended up obviously picking Scovillain, which I'm happy about. And yeah, that was just, I didn't do it.
Finals, like going back to watch it was just incredibly.
It was crazy. But the only reason, like, I was gonna go home and like not obviously save money, but a lot of people. A lot of my viewers here spent money to be to go see me play, and I was like, I gotta do it. I gotta be there.
You know,
I gotta go back.
Hope that this event, I'm sure we will. But yeah, I think
that's
I'm
wild
not afraid
cartoon.
to say that Cole was my pick coming into this weekend. I think they were in such a
Dumb question, but when you're good enough, this is literally just Pikachu help comp travel.
travel.
If you win a lot, you obviously get travel awards.
The players have such high.
Yeah, shout out to the lift driver. The lift driver was honestly the GOAT. Lifted my spirits.
At that point where they're able to progress, and but Hiroshi. Amazing results earlier this season at the Japan National Championships, and it's exciting to see the Japan National
Mikey, thank you so much for the sub.
The World Championships. And
that's insane.
they're
474
to maybe win
is crazy.
The World Championships. If you win that event, then
Joey, yeah, I planned to meet me and McDeezy and Brody for dinner, but then we heard about the flight. I can attest to the whole mess. Yeah, I appreciate you, fam. Yeah, but like I'm gonna go. Doesn't matter if I it would have been so sick if I obviously got top 16 because then at least it would have comped my travel, but it's no big deal.
Is out of the tournament. So like, who are we?
Yeah, probably.
We're putting you guys on the spot. Who are we thinking?
Match fixing result. I got you right now.
Top 8, you know.
I really haven't put much thought into it because I wasn't sure what to
the
expect
like
because when I was like,
it's tough because Blunder was supposed to go, but then
media trying to figure out how people were feeling coming into this tournament, I just saw
when everything that happened with like Wolf at the old events, and which is why he stopped going to them for a bit.
Fair, honestly, I think my
It scared them off.
My gut is telling me that this is probably going to be a Japan year. I think that traditionally Japan has done a really good
Bubbling
job
out also
of
just
working
sucks.
together and
But it
coming up
is
with
what it
the
is.
best strategies.
It's crazy because like
I think
one of the
that
regionals I went to, I think in
what kind of
2017,
metagame we're in,
2016, 2015, one of those
feels a
two,
lot like
I bubbled out of that one as well. So I was like,
and
I'm
I
done.
think that will lend itself to
Brody is a
similar
cricket team.
result. I don't think I could
Justin
pick
being 6-0 is
someone
crazy.
from Japan who will
Has security at events been
win it.
better? I think they
that is what my gut is telling
I
me.
didn't have access to this.
I'll
But
let you that
the
one.
famous
I mean, if you
players
give me a few more hours to, like,
have like a side room that they can go in and they can chill in. So that way they can be away from everybody.
Sunday, who's up a game? I'll tell you then. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, just give me until.
So there is a place now, at least in some region. I don't know if it's all of them, but in some.
Okay.
Is it going to Worlds that Wolf is going to skip? Yes. Literally.
What about
People.
you?
It's so tough, right? I think there's such great trainers in every region.
Wolf is being harassed.
I'm actually, rather than use my head, use my heart on this one. I do think it's going to be a back.
Yeah, he got groped and stuff. It was crazy. Multiple times.
I think someone from NA is going to come out and take it again this year.
He made a whole video about it too.
They
You can go
never
check it
really
out.
get tipped to be the region to win Worlds a lot of the time, just because it's.
This was this was last year. That's why he took a break from tournaments last year. Gonna try for Worlds next year.
I do think maybe we're going to see a back.
It's tough. Like I said, it's really, really difficult.
The first Ray, of course.
Well,
did it.
yeah.
The
The one consecrator that was celebrating was
yeah,
disgusting.
I
I agree.
Name a player in
Hey, Tay, it's
particular
good to see
too
you.
hard at
We
this
still have 2
stage,
rounds left, so it's
but
really
I
good to
will-
see you.
I will put my money on NA to win this.
I'm gonna eat some great beef stew after this. Oh, with some cheese bread. Oh my god.
Gabby's book and wait it out.
What we having tonight for dinner, guys? Or lunch or breakfast? Give me something. Give me something to look forward to. Wolf is 4-2. He needs to win 2 more rounds to make it. Oh, next round starting.
Saved by the bell to not have to put your money where your mouth is. But don't worry, everybody. We are almost ready to go with Swiss round number 7. My name is
Honestly,
Rosemary. Once
I'm
again,
excited to see how Justin
Nigerian,
does.
And I am so excited for this
Shrimp
next
scampi.
match.
Oof.
There's a Pokemon
Barbecue ribs,
that
beautiful
I
pot
didn't
roast.
think would
Oof.
make it this far in the event. It is one
Wait, we have
game
2
away
pot
from
roasts?
potentially advancing to day
Oh my
2
God, you
of the
guys-
competition. And I was
Save
really
me a plate,
hoping to see
everybody.
some unique Mega
I'll be there.
Evolutions in this tournament.
Save me a
For the
plate,
most
I'll be
part,
there.
You know, top players were gonna
I ate a head of
some
cauliflower. Hey,
popular
when you gotta
ones,
eat, you gotta eat.
Fullets, they're after
You win a
Raptor
regional,
Fire,
always we go.
for
Yes,
example.
yes.
But there's
You
one
automatically
that
go to
I
Worlds if
kinda
you win a
felt
regional.
like it could be a sleeper pick.
Ginger
in
bar
Mega
sounds amazing.
Blaziken, and it is sitting here at
Got some
my
recommendation to
watch.
IHOP?
To advance to day 2, has 2 shots. This one and the next one.
Here are our
Does IHOP still have
standings before we
steak or
get a chance
ribs?
to dive deeper into that
I low-key like that
Mega
more than pancakes.
We have our competitors that are
Install
going to be
instant
hitting us
ramen,
6-0.
cook curry
Those
flavored noodles with
players have
onions and tomato
already
paste along
locked
with
in
parsley
their
and black pepper.
spots
That sounds
in day
amazing.
2 of our
Tomorrow I'm gonna use my
competition,
instant pot to cook
but
and eat it.
every win matters.
Thank you, Ness, for the
So
donut,
if
by the way.
you
That
think
sounds
about
amazing.
being 6-0, you wanna maintain
Please don't show up at my apartment. I
best
haven't cleaned in
contact
weeks. Don't worry, I'll be there
one
to help.
phase 2, and then start to think about that top cut.
Yeah,
Save me a
huge
plate.
credits to
I'm a-
Naoto
I eat a lot of
specifically. I
food.
think there's been a lot of talk this tournament about are we going to see a repeat world champion? And
So make sure you,
Naoto's
if you cook enough for
quietly been
leftovers, I'll be good.
Just truly one of the greats in the game.
Hey, we need a
Obviously,
Joey
having won the
Worlds.
World Championship in 2019, but
Nobody wants to see me
also
eat.
played in the
Been appreciating your
2021
YouTube videos on YouTube.
just bubbled
Thank you,
out of the
Koi. I
top
appreciate it.
eight, finishing in 10th or 11th.
I've already shown myself eat so many times during subathons.
And so he's been around longer than almost anyone who has played competitive Pokemon VGC. He's back with a vengeance, looking to add a
Carrie's 6-0 as well. What a go. I mean, we just saw the 6-0. Wolf is 4-2.
I definitely have my eyes out.
They said our workday, bro. Make sure you get some stretches before bed for sure. I mean, I'm not gonna sleep for a while. I'm gonna eat food. I am going to relax with my wife, maybe watch a movie. And tomorrow we're gonna do this all again, babe.
At his winner interview,
Yeah,
he was still
yeah. I'm
so
saying, babe.
hopeful. Like, I'm
If
going
somebody
to
else
my best,
responded, it'd be a
wanna
little
make
rough.
things too, and then kind of try to think about things after that. I love that our competitors are going to
Just
take
like
these
me?
matches one
Like, no,
step
my
at a
girlfriend.
time. But let's take a look now at how
No,
some
my ex-girlfriend. She's my ex-girlfriend. She's my wife.
For this round, we've got
Yeah, I'm married.
Filip Wozniak versus Evan Choi as our
I was calling her my ex-girlfriend.
So many big names here.
my bad, I meant my
5-1
ex-fiance.
is a scary place to be because you are so close. You can taste day 2, but
You wanna watch a movie later?
You have 2 of the toughest opponents.
I don't know, we can
possible
figure it
ahead
out
of
later.
you, right? And so
Yeah.
it is not going to be easy for
All right, we're
anyone.
watching a movie
Of
later.
course, if you're sitting at 6-0 like Justin Tang or
Yeah, she got promoted to wife, so ex-girlfriend. Yep,
Feels
ex-girlfriend,
good,
ex-fiance.
but like you said, Rose,
It was a
every
tragic
win today
time
just
for me.
makes tomorrow that much easier, and
We had so many years together, and she became my
momentum
wife.
hasn't even dropped a game yet.
So
You just wanna keep that
ex-girlfriend running is probably one of the most underrated jokes. It's my favorite joke.
strong,
It's my
for
favorite
sure.
joke.
Sometimes these things can snowball.
Go ahead and talk to your wife right now and say you're gonna call your ex-girlfriend, and then call her.
Penultimate round.
Like, wait for her reaction, but call her immediately.
But this one, you said it.
Can't believe you broke up with your girlfriend to get married. We're just sorry.
Blaziken
Do it any of your partners. Just find out what happens.
Blaziken
Rose's about to get
now
slapped
is
on stream.
now
I'm good.
on
She's
the
good.
docket. But why is this
Because camera's on, so I'm safe.
something maybe you feel like is
Camera's on, so
underrepresented
I'm
or
safe.
overlooked for this World Championships?
It's a really fair Mega Evolution in that I feel like it does a lot of damage, right? And of course has an incredible ability which allows it to get a free speed boost, allowing it to basically outpace everything. And Flare Blitz, Close Combat, Rock Slide, you just get really good coverage against some of the most popular Pokemon in the game.
there's no
You
one
see that Rock Slide into Mega Charizard.
This is how you end up getting smacked in the back of it. It's so funny. Referred to my wife as my ex-girlfriend is one of my favorite pastimes. That's what I'm saying.
Flare Blitz or Close Combat. If you Flare Blitz, you normally take a lot of recoil damage.
My
You've seen
ex-boyfriend, now
Swampert
husband, would
constantly
laugh.
wave crash today
Exactly.
on stream, and you know, even though it does a lot of
My wife
damage,
is Latina. Should I do it? Mine is too. You should.
similar concept with that
Put me in
Flare
the,
Blitz.
you just put me in game. I'm definitely gonna call her my ex-girlfriend. Let's go. Your name is Legendary Death. Oh, it would be so legendary, fam. You got this. But again, you gotta say it all serious and take out your phone, then call her. But make sure her phone is near her. If her phone is off or not in the room and she can't hear it,
Mega Evolution for something that's not a Mega Evolution doesn't feel that great a lot of
feel
the
free to
times,
take my
but
advice.
Ultimately, it can hit
My
really
advice
hard
is
at
financial
offensive
advice.
coverage,
Goat Trophy,
and
thanks so much
with
for it, fam. I appreciate it.
Endgame can just kind of pull sweep.
I did this on air when I did radio. It did not protect me. So funny.
I hope that it makes an appearance
I didn't say
in this
text your
match
actual
as we head
ex-girlfriend. It's
down to the
crazy.
stage as both Philippe and
Okay. First Blaziken of the day. I can't get over Neckar's eyeshadow. No, she's Neckar looks fire. Primarina, which I'm very excited about this. Y'all know I'm a big Primarina fan with Scovillain right here. We have Primarina actually threatens so much of their squad without really caring much. A lot of Gambit are not running Iron Head right now. They're running like either SD Kowtow or like the low kick to attack. So Iron has kind of been dropped. Makes sense on this build, right? When you have like Sylveon to threaten Floette, and then obviously you have Charizard. This one could be Iron Head. I'm just saying just in general. This also could be the one that's running the Aqua Barrier.
You have to figure out, do I want to deny that Trick Room? Do I want to set up a Tailwind? With
Also, like, yeah, Trick Room plus Tailwind is really scary too, because you have Torkoal Venusaur. You also have the pressure of Blaziken under Sun, which hits super hard. Nah, pledges are not in the game. I wish the pledges were in the game.
I don't know if there's a really great way for Evan to deny that Trick Room from getting.
I think it's
set up.
regular
You look at a
Venusaur.
Pokemon
Yep.
like King Gambit with something like the Kowtow Cleave.
Is that Aqua Berry Venusaur?
Focus Sash. So there isn't
Does
really
it live
actually
Heat Wave
enough damage
from
that's
Zard?
powered behind the Kowtow Cleave to
Let's
actually
go, Legendary Death. You goat.
Maybe you get the Kowtow, you
Appreciate you.
Citrus Berry here, and then how do you follow that up?
Aqua Berry Venusaur. Wow. We've seen, I think Venusaur's had the most item like differences today, right? We've seen Life Orb, Focus Sash, Wide Lens, and Aqua Berry. Has any other item, any other Mon today had that much item distribution? We've seen Belt, Gambit, Focus Sash, and Aqua, and Life Orb. Okay. Gambit and Venusaur are the only two that have had crazy distribution here. We also see Life Orb, Aqua Jet on Primarina, which is nice because Blaziken is gonna always like barely fall short of the KO. Like there's a world where if you protect Blaziken and you protect Primarina, you can go for Aqua Jet in a close combat and KO Arrow, which is pretty cool. Trick Room is gonna be really nice too.
So important. Like you talk about
Aqua Venusaur was your weak one set, you go.
of this Primarina. Well, the
That Venusaur's so sick.
also doesn't have wide guard.
Yeah.
So there
They
is
say
really
Life
a
Words are
way
I'm in Life
to
Word of King Gambit.
stop now this water type hyper voice from hitting.
We do so Helping Hand, Eruption, Weather Ball, which is nice again for Blaziken and also as well for Sylveon. Let's see the other side. I don't know why they got rid of pledges. Maybe they were hard to understand. I get it. I don't always remember what they do, but I just click them. Who cares? You figure out what they do when you click them. The first Solar Beam Charizard of the day, guys. It has always been Ancient Power this whole day, but the first one, I'm saying Ness. Thank you so much for the dono, fam. The first Solar Beam of the day. Thank you, Woody. We see Mega Arrow and Mega Zard. We see Trick Room, Helping Hand for Rigarath, Life Orb Garchomp, a little standard. No Rock Slide though, so Stomping Tantrum, Earthquake. People are starting to run that as well. Hyper Beam, Modest Sylveon standard, and then 4 attacks, Iron Head, Sash Gambit. 4 attacks, Sash Gambit is my favorite Gambit of all time. Where's Blaziken on your tier list? It was like, I would like to see it on the top 8. We can actually look at my tier list after. Good call.
Also want to call out that
We can look at it next time. Actually, we should see what happens at the end of the round and see what I thought with the top 8 and top 16 with Chimpact and Moet, where they actually go. This will be really fun. No, Ice Fang on Arrow is huge here, but usually arrows on these builds can't fit it.
Games will go because the thing about Evan's team is you have so much
Pick a
damage
movie.
across the
You got
board,
2
right?
hours.
Something like Aerodactyl and Garchomp.
It should be funny.
If you lead
It should be funny and exciting.
well, then Evan can just click Tailwind and Earthquake.
I love you.
for example.
Charizard, thank you so much for subscribing, fam. Big fan. Let's say repping you out here with your merch. Thank you, Swole.
Maybe when you can get Farigiraf on the field,
got
potentially
this.
set up Trick Room. The awkward thing is if you set up Trick Room, well, Mega Blaziken's obviously
Fine,
not
I'll pick
a
the
very
movie.
great pick, right? And so
You gotta
have
watch
to
it.
Figure out if I'm going to set up Trick Room, can I do it, then bring out Mega Blaziken potentially?
I did see Megas I would like to see on stream. Blaziken is up there. I think it's still solid.
Will move on to day 2 of the World Championships.
So people take notes of how much damage they take and what Pokemon they see ahead of time. We see a Furret.
Blaziken getting revealed here for Fleet.
We do see a Furret.
So Blaziken hits the field immediately. Now
This is a really good
Aerodactyl
lead.
has the dual wing beat. So, of course, you threaten Blaziken.
Obviously,
immediately
Arrow has
with
like the dual wing
something
beat. It
like
also
Mega
has
Evolve,
potentially.
or you have Charizard in back, you can actually
This is a weird lead, right? Because like you can Thunderbolt, then protect. If they don't Tailwind, like it's a 50-50 already, right? If you protect on dual wing beat, you're faster next turn. And if you Thunderbolt, you get the damage. You're not gonna die on Farigiraf, even though because it's Life Orb, it's not Black Glasses. Excuse me, it's Focus Sash. It's not Life Orb with Black Glasses, right? So you can Thunderbolt, Arrow, plus protect.
Blaziken has to protect here, so I'm just gonna Mega Evolve and double up onto your Farigiraf.
That's also a play they can make too. There's a lot of them.
Evolution instantly though from this Aerodactyl.
Don't spray is not in
That's
Champions.
actually going to answer one of those questions. You see the Aerodactyl now
Not
being
yet.
able to get a bit of a boost of damage thanks to that Tough Claws.
Okay, let's see. Again, remember this is Worlds. There's a lot of 50-50s in a lot of games. Oh, this is a 5-1. Interesting that they're showing a 5-1 over a 6-0. They want to make sure they go at 8-0. All right, we do see the detect. People are running detect because of in prison.
My question is it a double up into a Farigiraf? Okay, just a double.
Double protect. Double protect is safe.
Immediately go, oh, okay, yeah, I guess that's kind of expected there.
Nice. It was the double up into the Farigiraf. So they made a nice aggressive call. Turn 1. Dual Wing Beat probably put it in range of Kowtow too. And now it's like, okay, what do you want to do? Because you are threatened. You know that King Gambit. You're good, Waterfruit. You know that King Gambit doesn't have Protect. You know that King Gambit is Sash, so you can't kill it in one move. Helping Hand CC probably kills Arrow. I like Helping Hand Rock Slide, but I think CC's better.
Oh my goodness!
This is a one-hit knockout.
I was not expecting that to KO. I'm gonna be real.
Hey, watch him. Thank you for what? Bro, I thought all arrows are running bulky. I'm not gonna lie. I thought all arrows are running bulky right now. That's actually crazy. Yeah, literally arrows are running bulky to live Glamora's Power Gem. That's actually wild. Trick Room going up is interesting though because like.
Thing, right? I think Philippe might have been like, I think you're gonna survive this. You're gonna knock me out, and then
Yeah, that's rough. That is a really surprising KO. Oh my
We
gosh.
have Mega Blaziken out while Trick Room is set up. So Mega Aerodactyl is a Pokemon that normally actually has started to invest a lot in HP and like reduces its attack investment there. So I thought it would survive close combat there for sure. But
This
no,
is actually rough now too because like I mean Torkoal. I'm not gonna lie though. Torkoal next to Primarina looks like it
I
cooks.
feel like you need to get this Blaziken off the field.
Yeah.
Right? The Farigiraf, of course, can go for something like a
Just attack with Blaziken. Let it die. I'm not gonna lie. Literally attack with Blaziken. Let it die. Bring in.
really would love to switch out. The Primarina's a really
Maybe you let both of them die. Thank you, Jorge. I appreciate you, buddy.
I think this turn for
Or George,
Felix is
sorry.
maybe playing a little bit more defense, and it's actually going to be Farigiraf.
You definitely want Blaziken to die here. You want it off the screen.
I think that's kind of
Yep.
okay, or maybe you're baiting out an attack here from the guard.
It goes HP and spin up. Oh my gosh.
The Farigiraf, and so this Blaziken
Oh my god. And yo, and Eruption's looking crazy now. Jorge, okay, awesome. Thank you. Are we sure you aren't beaming things? Sorry, I'm trying to blame him a million times. You said something, then he says it right after. Sorry. Dude, that's so good. The CC hit so hard the entire public arrow became facts. Yo, I can't believe Blaziken killed Arrow in one. This is so good too because Gambit does not have any protect pressure, right? So once Torkoal comes in, Torkoal next to Primarina is disgusting. Eruption plus Moonblast just picks up a KO. And you're feeling really good right now.
If you get another turn like that, that might be that King
You sounds like the one guy from Lorax trying to let him die.
with the focus dash, and then we'll see what happens.
Primarina then?
But I think that Philippe.
Okay, they're just like, I have an advantage. Why not?
So let's go ahead and make a small adjustment here. Farigiraf, save it for
Basically, he's saying, okay, there's no way Garchomp actually doesn't do this. Because if Garchomp doesn't, then you actually get a KO. Yeah, I like this play. It guarantees it guarantees both threats in. So now you just go Torkoal, click Eruption, and you just Moonblast, and you're chilling. And it's Life Orb too, so it's putting itself. Wolf is 4 and 2. Yeah, it's no bulk arrow. Looks like that's actually very big.
Now this is kind of the Trick Room dream where you
This is what you want, right? No protect on King Gambit. You can easily Eruption.
And there are only 2 turns of Trick Room left. However,
The Mega is gone, so you know it's not Zard. It's either Sylveon or Farigiraf. At this point, you're chilling. Is it Farig?
Primarina could either Hyper Voice or Moonblast, which I think is probably just a little bit better. And Gambit.
I mean, I think that's it, right? Sucker into this, so Eruption's weaker, which makes sense.
Mitigate some of this Torkoal's damage output, as Eruption is based on the amount of HP that the Pokemon
Maybe it's not over yet. It depends if it Hyper Voiced here. I think Hyper Voice would be better this turn, obviously, than...
Charcoal boosted, Eruption still does a lot of work. The follow-up
Alright, follow up with a Moonblast.
Moonblast, so it isn't going to get hurt by
I think Hyper Voice, even in the sun, would have been fine, obviously, because you would have been able to kill. So maybe that was, no, I wouldn't say a misplay, but maybe it was better to do that. But Primarina being Life Orb is insane now. I think you just get the kill. With you literally get the kill with Eruption plus...
both of your Pokemon, and then Trick Room has concluded. This Garchomp took a lot of damage, but it hasn't fainted, right? And 17%. There's also that Aqua Jet on Primarina. It's the
Hey, much love, fam.
It's not going to do that much damage, but after Garchomp takes one more hit of Life Orb, then surely I think
Then Aqua Jet kills or puts it in range.
So for Evan, he's managed to
Much love, fam.
get through the Trick Room, but oh man, it's going to be really close. The Torkoal, of course, also has
That's your Trick Room, but you still have Farig in the back as a sack, and then you can get in. Torkoal might still be able to win.
Yeah, Evan now really has got to rely on the speed advantage after stalling out this last turn of Trick Room.
Yeah, Dog Protect always the play here.
Sylveon go for the Protect, and see if the Garchomp ends up following that up, and it does. So that is going to be the final turn of Trick Room.
The thing is, I think that you have to protect Torkoal slash... You basically have to have Torkoal in, and you have to Aqua Jet into the Garchomp to put it in range of Life Orb hit. But does Garchomp opt to try and go for a Protect again? That way it can Sylveon after?
So this turn is really interesting. You know, let Sylveon just protect it, right? And so the Garchomp isn't going to want to click Earthquake because otherwise you're going to damage yourself. I think if you're Philippe, what you can do is protect the Primarina.
I don't think you have to Helping Hand on Prima. I don't think Helping Hand kills the Garchomp, and then I think both of them in. I think Protect plus Aqua Jet's fine, so Garchomp dies to Life Orb. It could go for Dragon Claw though, so that way it actually doesn't, and then Hyper Voice might pick off Primarina after Life Orb plus Rough Skin.
Does not have Rock Slide. I think actually if it had Rock Slide plus Hyper Voice is also something you can consider clicking. So it's really tense, and actually no switch into the Farigiraf. Primarina is just willing to protect, saying I want to conserve that Farigiraf, and it is Stomping Tantrum into the Torkoal.
All right, that's enough to get the knockout there and bring Philippe down to just 2 Pokemon remaining in this first game. So we have a true.
I think that's game, right?
As Garchomp with that Life Orb recoil gets taken down to 7%. Maybe now we can actually start.
I think the thought process was that if they Stomping Tantrum and Torkoal, they either kill it or not.
Is there enough damage, right? I think Evan has done a really fantastic job.
Evan just came back.
His damage dealers outside of that Trick Room. So now you have Aqua
That
Jet
seems
right
really
into
bad.
the
I feel like you had to Aqua Jet with Garchomp and either Protect or Switch. Because then I think Torkoal can solo Sylveon with Weather Ball, but I mean, maybe 2 Hyper Voices beat Torkoal anyway.
Primarina's Moonblast is also quite powerful into Sylveon. Garchomp protects. Is there a read here?
On the Jet?
If it's not going to be the Aqua Jet, and it is, that's going to get negated by that Protect. And so that's going to be one source of damage that you won't be able to get down this turn.
Ooh, big live! And the Trick Room goes up!
The Trick Room goes up. Primarina has the speed advantage.
Yeah, it feels like that could have been a Hyper Beam into Primarina.
I think you protect, so that way Sun goes down and you Helping Hand Hyper Voice? Is that it?
Will be able to get a Moonblast off into the Sylveon. So then the question is,
does Moonblast kill from 53?
Do you target the Garchomp with the
Primarina's strong.
Or do you double up onto Sylveon? Oh my goodness, what a clutch Trick Room and a clutch survival by Farigiraf. I think if it were Hyper Beam coming out onto the Primarina, that likely would have been game over.
Protect. Okay, Protect makes sense.
Protect though, okay.
Maybe just hoping the Farigiraf can get a little more damage, but it's actually just going to be
You want to stall out rain. I think they're going for Helping Hand Hyper Voice.
Makes total sense.
Delays out the Sun as well.
Yep.
So that would be really nice if you do want to actually hit a Hyper Voice with your own Primarina later. Or the Aqua Jet, but it was the Earthquake.
Oh, I went for Earthquake! Oh my god! What a goated Protect! Oh my god! What a goated Protect! I thought it'd be Stomping Tantrum plus Hyper Voice. Oh my gosh. That was actually a crazy ending. What the hell?
But also, that Garchomp and the
I think Protect was fine because you stall out Sun anyway. I actually thought Sylveon might be able to live Moonblast even at 50. That was crazy.
Did he just do? Why did he do that? And I think basically the hope there is that the Primarina Moonblast into Sylveon and Psychic goes into the Sylveon, right? Because Sylveon obviously with a Hyper Voice is just so threatening.
Like Sylveon might actually live.
I think the double up's going to go into that slot, then Garchomp can just finish off every
Yeah,
Pokemon.
I get it. I get it. I get it.
Yeah, I think this game was really interesting because I felt like Philippe actually had a pretty huge advantage after Blaziken got that free attack off, but then Frigoraph switched out, and the Garchomp actually
That was a wild.
got a couple of extra turns, managed to weather the storm with Trick Room. That in early game damage.
That was a
really
wild
important,
one.
and can we just point out the fact, once again, that we saw Mega Blaziken just one-shot?
Yeah, the Aerodactyl dying is crazy.
That was awesome. I mean, it just gives me so much hope that there's still
Self-destructing
more
misplay?
to
I wouldn't
this
say like that.
regulation
We didn't have.
to
Do we have that?
that we do get a chance to see such unique Pokemon being used, but just playing through the rest of this, I think just the fact that Philippe did end up setting up that second Trick Room.
Thank you, Shady.
Missed opportunity, I think, from Evan, as you mentioned, maybe get that Hyper Beam instead.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
like,
I
I'm
mean,
out.
Mark just felt really, really thin there, right? And so I think if you go back
Those
to
are
the
yours for
drawing
the
board,
gym.
You've seen, okay, well, double protect is a possible play. Close combat.
No, I mean I get the idea, right? Like if you think they're gonna try for a protect and then go, and then try and win the game with like Earthquake of Hyper Voice, because if you Psychic into Farig, if you Psychic into Garchomp as it protects, and you go for Moonblast, Sylveon might live. So you could predict them to go for Hyper Voice, and Hyper Voice would kill both, right? Like I understand the logic behind it. I just didn't expect that turn to come out.
Part of the other thing is if you're
Joey X9 went from X and 2 to 5 and 2 is crazy. One more then.
I don't know. Even though Aerodactyl did get one hit KO'd in that last game, like it still feels better than Charizard.
Would spread move into all immune count if it procs into Earthquake? Yes. I would count that if it Earth Protect and Earthquake.
Both players can do right now. Garchomp as a lead, I think, is also another.
I think that'd be fine.
Adaptation. Something like Charizard Garchomp
But-
actually would put on a lot of pressure into Farigiraf and Blaziken, which we just saw. Now, of course, you do threaten with the Rock Slide immediately on a Charizard, but
What up,
they
fam?
certainly are really physically bulky these days, so I'd actually expect it to potentially survive. And if you survive, well, then you can retaliate back with something
Why'd
like
you do
Weather Ball
that?
and an Earthquake, for example.
And I'm not going to get a same type of attack bonus there from the Blaziken either.
That's
for
right.
Rock Slide, so that is in favor
She
of
said I get my
Charizard
ex-boyfriend to pick it
surviving
up.
that attack, but one way
Me.
to find out. Looks like our competitor's getting ready for game number 2. As a reminder, if Philippe wins this next game, he has secured a spot in
Okay.
phase 2 of the World Championships.
You want to go 6 and 2 or 6 and 1? This is gonna be crazy. That was a crazy game 1. Honestly, a lot of that was like wild.
Someone's got to run the numbers on a
Called all the double ups and stuff too.
Like I said, you know, I was expecting to survive.
With 1, so he's 5 and 2.
Aerodactyls, I feel like normally have a fair bit of HP and
So
defensive
Wolf is
wall.
1 win away as well.
So yeah, to see it just
Today's
being
8
able to
rounds.
hit without a critical hit
So
to
this
start
is
off
round
the set,
7,
absolutely
and there should be one more after
exploding.
that.
I think if you're Evan, you also have to respect some other lead mix-ups, right? Like Blaziken plus Torkoal.
Carry
one
is
where you can double
7 and
protect
0.
When Sun is up, and then on turn 2, you've got the helping hand pressure from Torkoal.
We'll probably see Justin versus Carey next round, maybe. If Justin wins.
Sucker Punch or Kowtow for 30 or 40%, but then the Torkoal
Yeah, I don't think
is
it's
pretty
23
down
HP, fam. I think it's like super offensive
Of
Aerodactyl.
course, there's the Torkoal Venusaur lead as well, which pressures with immediate
Cali?
powders, right? So a lot of combinations.
We have
I said Cali instead of Canada, excuse me.
like the hidden final boss of some of these games. Let's see
Usually, bro, yeah.
store for us in the second one though, as we see Aerodactyl and Garchomp.
Alexander here went from 1-2 to 5-2. What a go. Same leads. Except this time
I
Garchomp.
think the Garchomp makes a lot of sense here because of how much offensive pressure it exerts, right? You can
This is crazy because like you actually cannot switch into your back row into this.
immediate knockout onto Blaziken, get a lot of damage onto Frigoraph.
You can try.
The other thing here is
You also have Rock Slide plus Earthquake pressure.
It's going to be Blaziken Mega Evolving, so I was going to say Aerodactyl here can choose not to Mega Evolve, and then that way you have the Unnerved.
Adamant with 0 bulk is crazy. 75% chance to go is crazy. Definitely do a win and in for mainstream next round if possible. I would love that too. We do see the Detect.
The Mega Evolution for Blaziken and not Aerodactyl on this first
Aerodactyl
turn.
stays
Some
regular.
protects, though, going to be
Very
able to
safe
stop
turns
or
by
protect on the other
Philip
side.
right here.
We're going to see something like a tailwind, but it is just going to be the Aerodactyl.
Staying regular because it doesn't want a nerve to activate and going for EQ.
Earthquake damage
Technically, this would be 3 immunities, but maybe we shouldn't count it as.
Yeah, I think the double protect makes a ton of sense. Once again, let me just get my speed boost. Evan's response there would be to tailwind, but are you really going to tailwind in front of a
Low key, close combat guard chomp and ignore arrow, get up trick room. Is this spread move full immune? Are we saying this is spread move full immune? It was out. Oh no. Yeah, this makes a lot of sense because Garchomp gave the most headache, right? You have Hyper Voice in the back. Looks like Charizard. Like this makes the most sense, right? Doing the trade. Nah, this made a lot of sense. That is 0. Nah, this made so much sense because now the like Garchomp is gone. Essentially, you always get free Hyper Voice next turn with Primarina and Trick Room's up. You don't get your Citrus Berry here because Arrow's alive though.
Exactly, because now you get that
Lido's out? No.
Primarina, I think incredibly powerful to bring out right now. The big question
Yeah, Primarina looks amazing right now. And like the Trick Room mode here is way stronger. Also, Aerodactyl not Mega Evolving. It looks like it's playing for Citrus, but it could just mean Charger, like they said.
You might as well go for the Mega just for, you know, a stronger damage output.
Yeah, it's unfortunate what happened.
Does come in, and I think Primarina looks so good on paper.
Like, what do you do to this?
Even though, of course, Mega Blaziken's really
And if Aerodactyl switches out, Farigiraf gets the free boost.
Philippe's team, it's actually Primarina left.
2 fake out and Soundproof Como. Darn.
And so now Evan has to go through all 4 turns of Trick Room, right? You can obviously go.
I'm not gonna lie, I Helping Hand plus Hyper Voice here.
Hyper Voice here right now.
Like Helping Hand Hyper Voice just looks free. I literally think Helping Hand Hyper Voice is just so free. You get so much damage on everybody. It does more than going for a Psychic into a Sylveon plus that. There's no wide guard on Arrow as well. There's no wide guard. It's dual wing beat Rock Slide. Later, fam.
It's going to be the Aerodactyl that actually protects, and it's going to be the only
Eric
one.
is out too.
So as
Oh.
Hyper Voice comes out from this Primarina, it's going to actually send Garchomp packing. Another Pokemon gets place. Maybe it's going to be
It's Protect, Helping Hand, Trick Room, I think Psychic.
Be able to stand up at least a little bit taller.
Metacleavor's in. Nice. And Thunderbolt. Excuse me.
Yeah, I think it could be Sylveon. I think Charizard actually now does get.
Is it not Helping Hand on this one? I swear we saw Helping Hand. Am I stupid? It is Charizard.
Turns on the sun and suddenly Hyper Voice is less powerful. Now,
Ooh.
Hyper Voice plus Thunderbolt, it's still going to do a lot, right? Like I would expect.
I don't know if Hyper Voice Thunderbolt actually KOs Charizard though.
The Charizard here, as you pointed out, Rose, is the Solar Beam.
Any cool teams doing well so far?
Power,
This one,
the
the Metagross Cleavor is doing really well too. So Aerodactyl cannot protect. I feel like it won't KO as well.
Right. So right now, if you're Philippe, you have a pretty safe play, which is just going for Hyper Voice. And
But I think you're going for endgame. I think you're going for endgame Torkoal anyway, right? So you just want to get the damage. Remember, this is the one Charizard we've seen all day that's actually Solar Beam, not Ancient Power. So there is a risk of Primarina dying here.
Either surprises me in how much it's going to do.
Protect plus Mega Evolving is very smart because you weaken Hyper Voice first. But this does give you damage on Aerodactyl, so Aerodactyl will die to the next one. That's actually big. Justin is running Blastoise Delphox. This Charizard is the one Solar Beam one, yep. But this is big though. It doesn't pick up. Hey, thank you so much for the Prime, fam. Appreciate it. It doesn't pick up the KO though. So next turn, you can still go for Hyper Voice plus Thunderbolt. Aerodactyl being alive though is really good because it's good into Torkoal in the back. It makes sense why Aerodactyl would want to stay alive. And I guess it's still Sylveon, so I think Aerodactyl plus Sylveon beats Torkoal. If Hyper Voice plus Thunderbolt KOs Charizard, that's a different story though.
I think Rock Slide might have been nicer to get some extra chip damage on a Primarina, but it's actually Primarina's swap.
Torkoal keeping this alive just in case makes sense.
Torkoal going to be a better Pokemon to take something like the Solar Beam, but that's actually not what's going to happen.
And it's Gambit. Ooh. Oh, this is so good positionally. Now you just click a. This is such a good position. And you break the sash that turn too. I don't. You just get a kill here. There's no Aerodactyl's Protect is offline, and King Gambit doesn't have Protect. That is such a great switch. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like Hyper Voice. I feel like Hyper Voice Thunderbolt did the same thing. Gets a double Protect. Gets a double Protect. But King Gambit goes down.
Great way to save yourself from a full-powered eruption from this Torkoal.
I mean, that double Protect is huge, right? If Arrow doesn't get that Protect right there, it dies, and then it's Charizard versus the world, and Sun runs out, so you win. You still probably win the game with Solar. How many turns are there? I think there's 2 turns of Sun left or 1. It's 2 turns, right? Yeah, if you Protect, and get rid of Sun, you literally need to be flinched to death. Otherwise, Primarina just wins the game with Hyper Voice. It's 2 turns left, so you Protect.
Primarina potentially.
Dizark, thanks so much, fam.
The end game. I feel like that is what Philippe was playing for, and I think to get that knockout on King Gambit,
I think Philippe still gets it.
Puts them in a nice position, but of course right now
They're a little busted, Sauron.
Trick Room and that speed advantage going more in Evan's favor, and so things feel really
It can't click Super Crunch because of Farigiraf, fam.
feeling like Primarina has an advantage in this end game.
But there's so much damage.
No, there's no reason to T-Ball Arrow right now. Trick Room's up. You want to go for Protect because Sun ends next turn.
Maybe this Torkoal gets softened up enough that you're able to withstand another eruption. So
Oh, this Torkoal definitely lives Rock Slide plus Heat Wave for sure. Does Weather Ball go into Arrow?
It's a weather ball, and so okay.
Even if there's a flinch, this is...
And it actually does just get the knockout outright.
Wow. So I think that what they were thinking was they could Weather Ball into Arrow, kill it, and then next turn they could protect next to Prima. And then they could protect, let Farigiraf go down, and then they could Helping Hand Hyper Voice. This is still gonna be close.
And the Aerodactyl doesn't appear to be bulky, but this is a Primarina using a physical attack that we're talking about. So
Farigiraf does get the double protect. We see another double protect here. This is huge. That means that Rock Slide is going to be weakened in power. But you have to dual Wing Beat Primarina anyway. Emlam, much love, fam. Thank you for the vibe.
Worry about like a Charizard trying to go for Heat Wave.
Solar Beam will come out.
That's the last turn of Sun.
That is going to be the end of Sun. So now Aerodactyl can Rock Slide, or it could try to protect potentially.
There was no Helping Hand on this Farigiraf. It was on Torkoal, right? I'm thinking about the other Farigiraf.
Weather Ball, it's a very weak attack when it's not boosted by the weather, but at least
I think you protect.
Here's the Aqua Jet. Is it enough to get the knockout? It is!
Oh my gosh, Primarina!
That is a huge knockout.
That is big. I was going to say, I think you protect plus go for Rock Slide to get a little bit of damage first. Farigiraf gets its berry, and now you can go for Trick Room too, because Trick Room's definitely the play. Primarina avoids, so it doesn't matter. Farigiraf avoids too, and then Trick Room goes up, and that's GG. Emma, thank you so much for the gifty, fam.
I was going to say, in all fairness, I think even if Heat Wave double hits there, Primarina still does it.
Yeah, Primarina should still do it. Very good. That was a very good game too. I still can't believe Blaziken KO'd immediately. Guaranteed day 2, and then we have 1 round left.
Teams feel hyper optimized and use the relative
Dude,
pool of Pokemon.
Shagalicious, thank you so much for the prime. Primarina was so sick in that.
And what a cool way to be able to win a match on stream as well. Justin, so much style. I love it.
I think it's 8 rounds today, so there should be 1 more. And the next person we should write is someone who's 7-0 versus 7-0. Let's see how Justin did.
From the close combat into the Aerodactyl, the Aqua Jet KO to take 40% off of an Aerodactyl.
Justin's game is still going on. Oliver's game is still going on.
To me, my guess is this Aerodactyl has absolutely no bulk, right? Because it got one shot by Blaziken.
Shout out my boy James, listening while Will being holding down the night shift. Shout out to James, fam. My goat. Appreciate you, fam. Freeze Eye, unfortunately, lost.
Just so fun to see these Pokemon. All
right, so 1 more round, guys. Did you guys know that?
Like I was saying, like if you saw the Sun, well, Primarina just 1v1 Charizard. So I know the double miss there in the end was quite dramatic, but even if Heat Wave,
I agree with that. I agree. When you get the turn right, they definitely have a strong chance of flinching.
Would be your win condition on Primarina, and then like a double protector.
Wait, are we gonna see a win and in match first, then instead of the 7-0? So are we gonna see 2? Are we gonna see 2 games now then instead of 1?
To be able to see this competition come to the forefront.
I got you with the standings right now. Wolf is 5-2. I wonder if they'll show Wolf again.
What if you just let Evan set the Sun for you? And then the visitor comes in and you're able to just put things to sleep. But
I mean, Wolf did start it. I don't know if they're going to show. Are all 5-2s day 2s? You need to be 6-2. 6-2 is day 2. So there's a lot of 5-2s here.
So cool to see how that team functions, right? Because I think on paper, you look at it and you're like, I don't get it. Like Mega Blaze
5-2, they need to win. You 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 need to win.
Right? But Philippe showed us it's me just getting a ton of damage off with Blaziken in the opening.
5-2. I can't believe Joe came back. Yo, these guys went stupid. Actually, I can't believe they're good. What is Wolf running? Staraptor or Sand? Did you expect the lack of different composition teams at Worlds? Nah. But there are some really cool teams up here, though. Like, we have a Metagross that is almost day 2.
If your opponent protects or switches, well, it can be a huge swing. But Blaziken, I feel like got.
I hope they show the Joe game. I would love to see it.
Which was a knockout onto Aerodactyl.
Joe, Marco, Wolf, Michael DeBesti, and Reno, all at 5-2 is crazy.
Yeah, I agree. It's just so cool. You'll see a Pokemon that, you know what?
Actually insane.
It's been around for a while, but I think this is really the first time I'm looking at it. I'm like, hey, that looks really good. but I cannot wait to see how far.
Was Joe running? I have no idea. I'm sure it's Charizard, or maybe he ended up bringing Sand.
So let's hear from Philippe on how
They went 5-2 as well. Yeah, Joe literally went 5-2 after losing in a row.
Thank you so
Joe's
much.
really
And
good
you
at
were
coming back
Philippe,
though.
who
Like
just
the
punched
comebacks are really
into
good for Joe.
Phase 2 of the tournament. Congratulations. I know you're a little shaky, but how are you
Wolf
feeling?
is 5-2 as well. He's one win from winning.
I was only aiming to
Hella locked in.
World Championships and make day 2.
Yeah, I'll check right now how close it is.
It's just great.
I mean, your team is absolutely incredible.
5-2. Metagross is 5-2 right now. This is yo. If Metagross makes day 2, that might be my chosen one. I think that's my chosen one. If Metagross makes day 2, that's my chosen one. I'm doing it as my chosen one.
Lunala, which I got my best results this season. So the plan is, I probably shouldn't tell it, but use Mega Blaziken early on.
Isn't there a better way to describe when both monsters protect on one side? Because isn't double protect when the same monster protects 2 turns in a row?
And get a free switch on the Trick Room and then just go from there.
Yes.
You mentioned
There might
to me
be. God
before
bless
we
you.
started this interview
Each
that you
individual
had a lot of
Pokemon is
help from
protected
your
twice.
friends.
Maybe
Did
that.
you build and test this team?
Let me check something.
Yeah, exactly. I would like to thank
Because
them, especially Ducky, who found the prototype for the team, helped me prep a lot, found a lot of useful stuff.
Okay, so hey,
found
with
a
that,
really secret
perfect.
tech for the
Okay,
Venusaur.
so I did have Metagross for day 2 at Worlds. I did have Metagross for day 2 at Worlds, right? It was my call. I think they all make day 2. We do have a Metagross. One win away from day 2. Justin won his game, so Justin's 7-0 is crazy. We knew that Delphox would be up there. We knew Floette and Charizard would be up there too.
Because it's the World Championships, I can play EU players at home. And that has managed. I played 4 Japanese players. One of them was Shoma
It's fine.
which I managed to win. Which
Raptors
is
day
also
2.
for me. Yeah, it's just been really great.
Blaziken is solid but not top tier. I would love it to do it though. Blaziken did it. But I want to see him on stream. These are all my I want to see him on streams. By the way, we haven't seen any of these Pokemon on stream. This is my I want to see it on
Are you
stream.
going to be doing any preparations tonight, you think?
We haven't
Or
seen
just
one of them
trying
on
to get a
stream.
good night's
Not
sleep?
one.
Do you have a game plan?
No, probably just a good night's sleep. And
Gengar is 1 win away from a winning in. Michael the bestie.
I know you already gave some shout outs, Philippe.
Frostless as well. The Italian team's doing. Actually, let's see. Zachary is.
Say hello to my fiancée Veronica, who is probably asleep right now because it's middle of the night in Poland, but she has helped me emotionally a lot.
That's not the Zachary I was looking for. Zachary's 6-1. So Zachary, Frostlass has made it to day 2. Frostless made it day 2. Frostless Scoville made day 2. Confirm, baby. Confirm. Frostlass Scoville in day 2. We knew it. We knew it.
Phase 2 of the competition. Best luck in the final round of Swiss. And for everybody watching at home, we're going to be taking a quick break before we get into our final round of Swiss. So
Edu's out. Oh, versus Paul. Wow, that was a power. That's a power match right here. Wolf is 5-2. Wolf is 5-2. Scoville. We have at least one Scoville in day 2 of Worlds confirmed.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Pokemon Center here at Worlds 20.
I really want to see one of these on stream, but we haven't seen one, man.
We've got the World Championship.
We don't know who Wolf's up against next.
We've got the Pokemon XP side. I hear
Where's Joaz? He's right in front of you.
in there. Let's go take a look. We got to get me popping out behind everything.
None of these megas have shown up, unfortunately. We have a Shandy? You seen a Shandy on stream? That's goated if you've seen one.
Hey, how's it going?
It's crazy because we put Shandy in absolutely no way, right?
Beautiful pieces. Bring it in close.
Mhm.
I want you to take a look at this for everyone.
That's
at
wild.
home. This is a fantastic piece.
What's the boot?
This is the beautiful
That is a low.
map right here. Without question, one of the finest we have. Beautiful, sparkly. We have the Eevee right next to it.
I gotta
And
see it.
finally, the
Ooh, thank you, fam, for the prime.
Nice collection.
All right, we'll let this keep going. Let's go to this one.
It's inaccurate. And even if you play at the top of your game, there's still
Thank you
going
for the
to be
prime, fam.
moments
Appreciate
of,
you.
like, profound uncertainty in the game. You don't know which more Pokemon your opponent will bring. You don't know what.
Natso's 5-0.
Tools that are there. So,
All right, let's see. Let's see a side stream. We've seen Frostless, yeah. Zachary.
Expect to say that there are Pokemon that are just as exciting as a
Right.
Vanillux choice, but I think there really are.
Some Raptor.
We've maybe seen a few Claymores.
Oh, we haven't seen
Aston,
Tickle. We
and
haven't seen
different,
Tickle
like,
Whimsicott in a
meta games.
minute.
It's a really nice
Calm with the
feeling
Aquaberry,
in
too.
Charizard.
Jim, thank you so
But,
much
like,
for
it is so neat
the
to
cheer.
see one going this.
You need to go X and 2 to make day 2. What do we have on the other side? Another Cleavor is so sick to
you're
see,
not
too.
giving yourself at Starapti poised to.
Oh, this Dolly versus Jonathan?
term positioning game with players
That
trying
is
to just
Dawe.
set up a Pokemon as
Dawe's
well
5-1. They're both
possible to
5-1.
sweep the team.
Yeah, I think especially Dawe. If Dawe can get in the right position, you know, maybe get the Vanillix
Soak
out next to a boosted Delphox, that it could actually be.
Is it actually Soak over Aqua Jet? That's sick. F it. Get rid of King Gambit's resistance to Kowtow. Avoid Sucker Punch. Get rid of King Gambit's resistance to Kowtow. Get a neutral. I could see the applications of Soak. Get rid of Incineroar's resistance. I can see the application of Soak for sure. It makes sense. Like, I get it. You don't always click Aqua Jet with Scarf Basket anyway.
Yeah,
and it's a sucky move to be locked into.
Leftovers.
Encore Dark types as well. Yeah, a
Dawe
lot
can
of
get
things
in the right
like that.
position. You know, maybe get the interaction there. So much setup.
Hey, thank you, fam, for the gift. He was very kind.
Side Charm from Mousehold that's timid, so it's going to be faster. There's
Dawe is
from
running
Music
Vanillix
Pod,
at
so
Worlds, which I'm
you have
happy about.
Multiple ways to boost and protect and set up.
You reckon
and
any
enable
low tier
the
legendaries
Staraptor
to MC?
be able
I'm
to
not
do
sure
what it
yet. I don't
wants
think
to
yet. I
do.
think we got to get the
And
Goliath
you're
part of them
also
first.
running dual wing beat, which means
It's from
that you're
Victory
not
Road. I got
giving
you right now here.
yourself added recoil damage with Brave Bird.
This is the side stream for those that
which
wanna go to it
just
themselves,
adds
if
to
you
the
don't want
staying
me.
power of this Staraptor on top of the Friend Guard and the Follow Me and all the different tools that are there. So Staraptor may be poised
Sorry,
to
Murata.
do really well in this set. It could actually be quite strong.
Yeah, this is a matchup of two teams that both
I'm gonna go a little bit
feature,
faster
like,
because I can't like
3+ setup moves on kinds of so many options, and then alongside that, some recovery with
because it's not letting me actually like go into the game.
longer term positioning game. They're trying to set up Pokemon as well.
Wait, my good best
Dawe
is
can get in the right position, you know, you get the
next round 2 minutes. Okay, we're not gonna be able to watch all this.
So, you know, Dawe looking, if any player is able to
Okay. Chill.
use setup moves and pivoting in and out. Dawe's proven it on the NAIC stage. Can
Floette.
they do it on the world stage?
Yo.
Floette and Milotic.
Round 8 is the
staring
last
down
round. We gotta
barrel
watch that.
of
Wolf update. He's
Bastion
5-2.
Gambit for Jonathan Marston.
He's winning in one
I
away.
think that Lifeguard King Gambit is a really nice Pokemon to have for.
Wolf is out. Wolf is literally 5-2. That's not out at all.
But there's not a ton of pressure, I don't think, on this Melodic, which is probably going to be pretty happy to start setting up.
Coil Melodic
coils,
looks
start
crazy.
Firing off some hypnosises. I
Wolf
guess
is
the
saying
one
Wolf is
saving
out, and then I
grace
lied.
of
Is
this fast
is
region
crazy as well.
is to just get off some damage with the flip turn and try to adjust a little bit.
Yeah, it certainly is. And, you know,
My good
so
versus
here,
Alex
not
Underhill
really
is
gonna
so
help
sad
out
to see.
whatsoever.
One of them knocks each other out.
Life Orb on the King Gambit. I wonder, in terms of speed training between the Pokemon, you know, where's the Milotic going to
Round 8 matches are up. Oh shoot! Hold up. Let's see real quick. Justin, 7-0. Carry, okay. Only 3 7-0s left. Thank you, Gummy. Appreciate you. 3 7-0s left. Don't worry. Round 8 hasn't like done it. Joe versus Emilio 5-2 is crazy to see as well. Are you serious?
For the Mega and the Protect here, you could maybe opt for a flip turn. Yeah, and it is just going to be flip turn into the Milotic.
That's
You want
rough,
to
man.
Get that Basculegion out. If you have,
I mean, it
Whimsicott
is what it is, right? Like
quite
people have to,
interesting here.
people
You put
are gonna knock each other
pressure,
out. It just sucks to
there
see.
actually is no Encore on this Whimsicott. No, there is. There's Tickle and there's Encore as well, right? So
Ooh.
now, great positioning from
Because
Jonathan
now
there.
you
You're
either
able to
threaten the
encore this
Floette or you threaten the
Milotic.
Milo. You probably threaten
A little
Milo
bit
just
of a
because you can
finger
go
from
for Iron Head
Jonathan. Let's see
after.
how Dawe reacts this next turn.
I'm not gonna lie
Yeah,
though.
that's a really nice
Going for being
able to
locked into
pivot
coil into all
a
physical
Encore
attackers ain't even that
like, I
bad.
don't see enough, and it's such a really cool play. Now, there's something interesting because only one of the Pokemon can be encored. I assume there's like just enough pressure on the Melodic, and then there's like Fletcher just needs to switch out here, and it looks like that's what we're going to see.
And so
But
it
I'm
comes
curious,
out, gets the
Dawe
boost,
could
though.
totally just like accept this Gambit and
How are
just
we at?
lock into coil for a while.
Oh, this started?
Yeah, you know, you are going to be boosting
Guys,
yourself
keep an eye on the main
faster
screen
than
for me.
the
Let me know when it
Gambit
starts,
is
'cause I'm not trying
able
to-
get these attack boosts here.
Yeah, they're chilling. They're
Protect
having a good
means
time.
that you're going to be able to
Hey,
bypass
Gummy,
an
thank you for
Encore,
gifting Murata. That's kind
but
of you.
Jonathan not falling for it, setting the tailwind.
Is it starting?
there,
Oh, it's about to
and
start.
Incineroar does have fake out pressure. You're able to resist that Iron Head. That's still a lot of damage.
I know, but it
You know,
sucks when
you'll
it's a
take
win and in.
40% on an Incineroar.
I got
for
you at the round
Life
match
Orb
link. Here you
chip
go.
There. You know, Incineroar has fake out pressure here, which means that you're able to bypass.
Hopefully before the stream
Encore
ends,
for a
we get
turn, and you can go for something like
we get
Muddy
the
Water.
Mons.
You can go for something like Hypnosis, and you can start trying to land those with the boosted accuracy that you've given yourself.
So now you threaten with
I mean,
fake
this is
out
just
on
very
Whimsicott, and you can
good.
put it
I
to
think
sleep.
Prioritization of Wedge Piece is most important given the board state.
Milotic
Now
doesn't
that
really care about
Melodic
King
is
Gambit.
scored with the fake out from Incineroar to prevent any encores. It being able to start locking into something like a Hypnosis or a Muddy Water seems really
I have no
useful.
idea. I haven't
But
seen
yeah,
it.
this King Gambit
Yeah,
is
fake
not
out makes
something
sense
that
'cause
one
it threatens
can
the
completely
Encore.
ignore now that it's a +1 attack.
Yeah, it is going to do
how-
serious damage.
here, how many
The
boosts does
life
Milo
orb
have?
boosted Kowtow
2, I
Cleave
believe.
Is able to do half to Milotic, and this Milotic does have the boost, which is going to
Or
counteract
one at
the
least.
Defiant boost.
Oh,
that was
only
given over
one.
Earlier. Hypnosis
It only had
misses.
one.
Important speed
Ooh.
interaction there. This King Gambit quite quick with that life orb. Oh, there is
No,
Tailwind
Kowtow
setup,
does not
excuse me,
ignore the
so
stat
that
boost, it
is gonna
ignores,
actually
evasion.
play a role. We don't quite know the interaction between those.
Dr. Vim, much
yet.
love, fam.
Milotic
For the 18.
here does have the ability to protect itself, but every time you go for protect,
You're
you
first in the
are opening
encore.
yourself up to an encore. So a little bit of a tricky position here for Dawei to maneuver themselves out of on.
Most of the,
we're halfway through
Giovanni's out. It's just
Yeah,
Paul,
it's actually a really
Wolf,
tough spot. If that
Shoma.
Hypnosis goes off, then
Mal's
this is a
going
totally
crazy.
different game. Because that melodic is now
Eduardo's out
in a
too.
difficult position
Shohei
for
is going
protecting
crazy
and
too.
Also under a lot of pressure. But we're going to see Dawei does have this Initiative, which can pivot in and put that melodic maybe out of range of a Moonblast.
It's going to be close. I think it's going to live. I think it's going to hold on just barely.
Ooh,
And
special
that
attack
is
raise is
not the boost
huge.
That, you want
That is not what you want to see.
Milotic. Kowtow going to come in unless there's a critical hit. Milotic does hang on with 8%. The Sinister switch in so good there for Dawei. And do you land
Hypnosis on
you
Gambit,
do.
huge.
But here's the thing.
They have to
you
put that on screen. I agree. I
cannot
agree. Well, wait a second.
Redirect.
Paltrow is 5-2 as
those
well.
Moonblasts.
What would you say?
Maybe,
What would
just
cause you to
maybe,
play the rest of the
there's
day
a
or drop
life
out
steal
after you
on
were
the
eliminated?
Sinister.
If I had
Maybe
friends
protect
that were
life
X and 2
is in storage
and I
for
fought them
Dawei.
and they beat me,
But the problem
and
is
they
this
needed,
Moonsplat is just
if
causing
resistance
so
was
much
still a thing,
trouble
and
for it.
if resistance
Even
was a
though
thing in
it's
this,
like
I would
setting
play it
up
out
the
to try and make sure they make
I'm
it.
sure Dawei's
But because
happy with
every
that.
X and 2 makes it,
The
I don't have
fact
to do that.
It pressures an encore, like it's so dangerous to lock into a protect. Sure, you can try to pivot back into the Incineroar to have fake out pressure afterwards, but
Yeah, Gio's
that
out.
carries risks of its own because of the King Gambit. Like it's a really interesting board position Jonathan set up.
It is a very interesting board position. I do like that Dawei is going for a switch here because I think if you win,
We're on 9 hours live. Who's been here since minute 1?
Opening yourself up
Would you
to
quit then
be
to watch and cheer them?
exposed
Yeah,
here.
and get food.
Dawei
And
feeling
open up Pokemon cards or something.
comfortable here, protecting the Milotic. You
We
get
can't check.
another turn of
Hey,
recovery. And
we
now
can't
here
check their
we found
teams yet,
ourselves in
but
a
by the end of the
position
night or by
where
tomorrow,
you can
by tomorrow we're
fake
100% have their
out
teams,
one
and
of
I'll
the
post
two
everything.
Pokemon,
Goats.
but I don't quite know because what is stopping Jonathan
Resistance shouldn't
from
be evolved for
clicking
making day
Moonblast
2 because
into
I believe all
Milotic
X and
and
2s make
Kowtow
it.
into Milotic, right? King Gambit is asleep. There's a 50% chance that it's going to wake up. Encore, there's no fake
Goat.
out whatsoever, and Dawei is now
The
going
Ghost
to be locked
powers
into
up her
that
Flare
move
Blitz?
and sort of pinned in this board.
Protecting bad. Much love,
Does
Christopher.
land the double protect that might be important if a King Gambit targets into that spot.
All right, so it didn't end
and
up waking
King
up, so it doesn't
Gambit
matter
does
there.
stay asleep. So Incineroar, this is really important.
Picks
Now
up the
that
KO at
Tailwind is
70.
gone,
Dude, every
Dawei's
single time I see
confirmed
Incineroar
that the King
KO Gambit at
is
70, I'm like,
faster
wow,
than
everybody's running
Incineroar.
offensive now.
If
I wish there was a way to
Incineroar
watch
had been
every
faster,
match,
then I
but
think this was a safe
there should be
play.
replays in the
You're
game,
just preventing
100%.
the King Gambit
That's
from
what I
being
want
able
the
to
most.
attack. But
A
with how
replay
things
system.
played out because the King Gambit
Appreciate you,
stayed
Asani.
asleep,
Much love.
That's one really important +2 King Gambit off the board.
Second one, even
But yeah,
subscribe
this
to you.
melodic
Appreciate you,
went from
bud.
being very threatening to, well, maybe it's threatening and two
Replays
more
would be
turns
so
once
cool. I
Encore
wish you guys could
wears
see
off,
all my
but
indie
not so
games.
much.
And I should be
Yeah,
able to
I
save
agree with you
300
wholeheartedly,
replays.
And this is the exact position that Jonathan wants to get Staraptor in. It's able to come in cleanly, and it's able to Mega Evolve, which means that if Incineroar wants to pivot
66
out,
in
whenever it pivots
I think
in the
66 would be
future,
awesome to see
it's
in
going to proc
private
that
battles as well. I agree
contrary,
with
and it's
you.
going to give it an attack boost rather than an Intimidate drop. So I think if you're Jonathan here, you look to double up into this Incineroar slot. Something like Moonblast plus Dual Wing Beat should be able to secure a knockout.
You have to
onto
play on your
any
Switch.
Pokemon
Right now,
that's
you
in the
currently can't
back.
play mobile
I
for Champions
struggle
for
to
tournaments.
think of something that's able to
I
take
get
that
it because
combination
like I could
comfortably.
play and then
My
open up
Milotic is
my
the one that's
calc or
pivoting.
something in the middle of it, or
Sinistcha
even
comes
in the game itself.
Which is a great switch in because if it is that Moonblast and Dual Wing Beat play, you all of a sudden have given yourself enough health to live that double up. But let's see, Jonathan just as easily could have clicked close combat and just called Dawei on this play.
Here's the Staraptor Mega evolving. Going to have to be very important to see what attacks
Top
it
one
goes for.
still,
Whimsicott
Gambit at 50.
Just taking the opportunity to set up this Staraptor so it effectively has a bulk up boost.
Does get the dual wing beat.
Oh,
Actually, looks like it
wow.
just misses out on the KO. Oh,
What a call. That covers the melodic staying in because it definitely wasn't going to land the protect, and it also covers the Sinistcha. But Sinistcha being able to survive that is
as long as
huge.
you got turn
Being
mode,
able
like,
to now
yeah,
have rage
I
counter
feel you.
pressure.
And you got to make sure you can't do
Now
anything.
Dawei
I
has
have
the
no doubt
option to
replays are a
bring
priority.
in,
They're stable in every competitive game.
Fletcher. Sure, it's not set up, but it doesn't.
I don't
need to
get
be
it.
set up
Maybe the
against
Switch
these two
versus
Pokemon.
everything
It
else
get a
makes
ton
it
of
tough.
damage with
I think
that.
it being dual wing beat is
Yeah,
big
it
here.
absolutely can. And taking a look at this Floette,
Because at least this forces, like, this forces Sinistcha to, Whimsicott doesn't have to target that, but it forces Staraptor to target that.
onto the Staraptor. You know, I've seen some Staraptors that opt a little bit on the bulkier side.
I like Brave Bird a lot more as well than Dual Wing Beat. I think it just misses on too many KOs. This is round 8? No, this is round 7.
Jonathan, maybe there's a world in which
next game is going to be happening soon.
Can you maybe Moonblast into the Sinistcha?
Edu versus Geo at the 4th tables. That's such a power matchup too.
The attack boost, you would be close to getting a knockout, but these Floettes on the teams
I'm
like
hoping.
Dawei are typically very bulky.
Why do people say that they have 6 wins
Switch
still
out.
at the
This is
plate?
probably my low tick. Let's see what Dawei does with
Because
Floette. Lot rides on this. Tickle.
That was a wild play considering Rage Powder was offline. Did you get Encored? It switched in, right? That was a nasty play.
Lowering the defense.
That was a nasty call.
That's so interesting. So now with the
That was
attack
such a
boost and the
nasty
defense-
call.
Oh, it doesn't.
That was such a nasty call.
That's just
yeah.
a
Your
kick.
record carries to day 2, so you have 2 lifelines basically for day 2 as well. That was such a nasty call. Like actually such a nasty call because if they had Rage Powdered, obviously Whimsicott's Tickle still goes into Floette, but Staraptor's Dual Wing Beat goes into the other one. Then you'd be able to hit him up with a fairy move and pick up a KO. That was a crazy call.
I know, I had no idea. I thought this was a bulky Staraptor. What a calculated play. The maximum amount of damage Whimsicott can set up
That was
in 2
beautiful.
turns with the tickle on your own Pokemon
That was
and
beautiful.
then the tickle on the opponent. That is a game-winning play. from
actually
Jonathan.
so
That's
nasty.
crazy.
That is what separates
Why not take
a
one to your
Day 2
own
Worlds
Raptor?
player from willing to go for that
Hey,
play
without-
in the face of a Sinistcha that could just click Rage.
It
Powder,
also
right?
it also supports Basket Legion in the back, right? Like if it doesn't KO, it also supports that.
There, the way that turn plays out is Whimsicott tickles.
Tickle
into
Whimsicott's
Floette,
cool. I like Charm a
and
little
then
more,
You
but
Dual
Tickle's
Wing
awesome.
Beat into the 2% health Sinistcha.
Are we in the last game yet?
And you really get nothing there if you are Jonathan. But Jonathan
And give us a turn-by-turn summary report for battles released. I agree.
All game. And now you have yourself exactly where you want to be, right? You've
Yeah,
got
that's game.
Moonblast, and Dawei
Yeah.
sees the writing on the wall. Jonathan, what a play there to secure themselves game
13
one.
Megas Blaziken,
That's how you
probably.
have to do it, right? That is.
I hate that Dual Wing Beat misses, but I get it. It's a double win mode. Let's see what they're saying here.
Yay. Some newly discovered Mega Evolutions there.
There's
with
no
the
Pokemon World
Raichu
Singles.
as well as the Staraptor.
Pokemon Go.
And I think it's just cool. I don't know if you all remember the conversations about both, in particular, Mega Raichu and Mega Staraptor when they were first legal in the format. People were looking at them and going, "Are you
That's crazy.
sure you want to use that Pokemon? Do you really think it's going to be good?"
8:30,
And
we've
there
been here
are
9
so
hours,
many
13 minutes. Your boy's getting
competitors at the
hungry.
World Championships that
One
do
game
believe in
left.
those Pokemon to have brought them.
And then
Yeah, it's like, especially with that Mega Raichu Y, right? Like
Somebody's getting
we've seen
in,
it
and
on
then I'm gonna
screen
eat.
today, really focusing on not going
Do,
for its
do,
Mega
do,
Evolution and actually
do, do,
using
do,
the Lightning
do.
Rod, using it like the
I'm excited to see what they have.
conventional,
You watching the rest of the side
Raichu
stream?
evolved, just with
Probably on my own
the
time.
Focus
We'll
Blast
see.
that you'd never really consider
We're waiting
putting
for the
on
last
set
one.
unless
Dinner plans,
you,
beef stew,
go for a Focus
rice,
Blast and get
cheeseburger.
nicknamed Focus Miss, as we lovingly call
Made it
in the
yesterday.
community. Still managed to hit that Focus Blast actually in the
I love
match
that
they
Raptor.
played, but
People
a
were
really
like, "Oh, this
cool,
Raptor sucks.
way
It's a
to
trick,"
keep that
and then it ends up being the
composition,
goat.
going and actually
I haven't eaten
flex
yet. No.
this dual mega archetype.
It's good. I was
we've
prepped for
seen
this.
So much in regular
The side streams are on the
and
Victory Road
MD
channel. I got you
where,
right now.
Yeah, there's a few less items.
There's this one
but
in the Victory Road
also
Spanish.
You want to have that flexibility in your team building.
Wolfie is 5-2 Rabala,
Yeah,
so
and
he
I
has
think
a
the
winning
big
in.
question everyone's still asking
Since
is,
he's a rise
will
in popularity,
Mega
what
Charizard
happened to
beat
Meta at the Worlds?
Growth
Ascent's
in
still
the
there.
back,
Wolf
right?
is
Because it
5-2.
kind of felt like it was the top Pokemon Mega Evolution coming into this, and
1 second.
you think back to 2014,
Let me just get something.
Kangaskhan was the most dominant Mega Evolution back then.
I think
They got
Camerupt is still really
conquered
good.
At Worlds, but that was a
I
much
ranked it
smaller World
right
Championship,
here.
Only 40 to 50 players who would qualify.
Solid
for
but
the
not top
Masters
tier,
division. So
which is about what it was.
You could do things like try to, play super anti-meta because the pool was a little bit more limited, but now these World Championships are so big, there's so many great players competing in it as well. If you're going to try to build something that's anti-meta, well, you got to make sure that you can also cover for all the other things that you might go up against here at Worlds. And so, I don't know, I was like, in 2014, Kangaskhan was like the #1 Mega Coat going into Worlds, and like only there was 1, I think, or 2 in the top 16 overall, and it didn't even make it into top 8. But I don't think that's going to be the case for Mega Charizard in this one. It's just too good of a Pokemon.
Yeah, it's like, I feel like Kangaskhan back in its day was kind of like a better Pokemon than Mega Charizard is currently. But like just because of the fact that it was so hard to take down, right?
That's
like
right,
it has no weaknesses. It's a parental bond before it got.
It was broken.
You said it, I didn't, but I mean we're all thinking it.
Yeah,
like,
and they nerfed it for a reason.
Yeah, and rightly so. But I mean,
You know what's funny?
Yeah,
I haven't eaten today, and that's what I do when I
was
go to
excited
regionals, right?
see
I play my best
Vegas
Pokemon when I
Kangaskhan
haven't
coming
slept
into
well
Reg
and when I
MA,
haven't
like
eaten.
Thinking, hey, maybe this
I guess 'cause,
could've
like,
been like the old days.
there's nothing
it
in
just
me.
Doesn't quite hit the same.
So I'm like, I gotta win this so I can get out of here.
Gone with just Life Orb.
Can normally send links? It doesn't work on
Megastone,
YouTube.
no
On
nothing.
Twitch, you can.
Just
Obviously,
a
if
great
something's bad, they'll put you
teammate
down.
on a team, and I feel like that
Someone
was
versus
another
Paul?
one where
Well,
I
isn't
think
this
that's
next game about to
really
start, though?
where some of these Mega Evolutions or
Hold up.
Pokemon that can Mega Evolve have stuck out is can they do both things? Can they actually act on their own without the Mega Evolution, so they're not just dead weight when you want to bring them to a match?
I respect the fact that
like,
people are still playing.
You know, those last resort sets on Kangaskhan as well. We're seeing lots of different adaptations in this format where there's a few
Literally what
less
I'm doing,
things
literally
that,
why I do best.
Different Pokemon can do. But that's all we've got time for the moment. So we're going to be taking it to a quick break before we get round 8 up and running here at the World Championships.
Hey there, Pokemon trainers. Gabby Snyder here.
All right, let me know when this is. Let me know when this is at. We'll go this game.
That's exactly how you need.
And stop the +3 melodic from being a problem. I'm
That
so
was this is game one of
that
this game,
was
so we're gonna go to the
incredible.
next game too.
Oh, it's just straight.
So I think if you time and that really changed the course of the game, but for some just practice it up.
You could go for a second coil. No, it's just straight hypnosis.
Oh.
Galway try.
I thought that was a replay of game one.
On Swiss.
It looked the exact same.
For of their career, some regional. He is no. What a play off to.
Yeah, you can try and enjoy the
fiery
tournament.
start.
I mean, you worked hard. Might as well.
Yeah. Oh, while we have some time before game
Is
two,
Web Team a better
I finally
matchup in
figured
the
out
opponent
what
here?
I think Soka's for.
With Sand, Sand's
So
pretty good into this
suppose
team.
we're in a universe
But
where
Floette's
Scrapper's
scary.
already set up, it's got a
But
close
the
target,
extra
it's got a
extra is really
triple.
good.
And
I would say Delphox is also scary though because it's not rock
then
slide.
drop damage into self-soak on a boosted Seraph. Doing that attack boost the Gambit. If it's just an Iron Head
That's a good lead.
slot,
I thought this was the same one as last time.
But if that's a Kowtow cleave into the Melodic before Melodic has a chance
Is this
to get
not the
boost
game we
up,
just watched?
or, like that can be really tough. Melodic really needs that help.
Yeah, it certainly does. And Milotic likely faster, but we're seeing
That's true.
again, Jonathan, flip turning out. Now you've got.
We just watched this, right? No, this is a different game. No, this is game 2.
Pressure, but Dawei's one turn ahead of the game this time, right? Dawei last game had to switch the Incineroar in on the next
loser
turn and protect and play
for doing that
defensively.
mess.
Now Dawei has a much better board state where you can threaten fake out into the
It's
win
on Twitter,
spot,
Sir
and
Sir
you can
Benji.
start launching Hypnosis. Dawei doesn't mind if they are locked
Thank you,
into
Woos.
Hypnosis,
Appreciate that.
right? That's okay. You just don't want to be locked
I know I'm not
into
up to
the
live, but I want
So
to watch
you
the
need to
Dawei
buy
game because we
yourself
watched
that
game 1
extra
before.
turn,
I want to see it.
Fake out into Whimsicott. Let's see if Hypnosis lands.
I want to see the ice cream cone.
Yeah, Dawei missed last time.
Okay,
and that
last time
really
they missed,
changed the
them
course of
landing
the
this
game.
turn is huge, especially on
time,
Whimsicott, which
Hypnosis
messed them up with
lands
Encore
on
plus
Whimsicott.
attacks.
Interesting. So
I agree with this.
Really stopping the options for some walking, for some tickle shenanigans, but does take a Kowtow.
Yeah, this is-
lead.
we're watching the side screen
that's
right now.
gonna be just so much damage on the Melodic, but no Tailwinds up because of the fake out too. So Melodic can just pressure a Hypnosis with at least 80% accuracy into this
I was on
Kingambit
Maestro
on
last year,
the following
bit
turn,
miserable until I
or
had to
set up
it'd be
another
like that.
coil, and then this Kingambit isn't so threatening.
Yeah, I agree with you. I think Milotic is just outside of range of Kowtow Cleave knocking out, right? So you've got a couple of options. You could go
Gummy,
for a
thank you,
second
fam. That's really
coil.
kind of you.
No, it's just straight
Ridiculous,
Hypnosis.
Thompson.
Dawei trusting the accuracy on this Milotic.
Big tournaments always-
lands
yeah.
the Hypnosis.
That's
You're
so kind of
taking
you.
away
Thank you,
these
fam.
sleep turns, but Incineroar can just launch Flare Blitz into either slot. This is Akaberry Whimsicott,
Yo, it hasn't
not Focus Sash.
it hasn't even picked the
Probably
people you
going to
gifted.
lift
Oh, I
this
did it
hit.
above you.
Yes, it does, and that's a great little tech move. Or a tech
Akaberry
item,
on
I should
Whimsicott's so
say.
nice because it gives
You
it
know,
the chance to wake up and
traditional
actually like
Whimsicott
go for
would
some annoying
fake the
stuff.
combination of Fake Out and Flare Blitz. Not this one, so it's able to
Much
stay
love.
on the board. And now, if you can lock the Milotic into Hypnosis, maybe you've got yourself something to work with here.
I mean, I assume you
Yeah, I
protect
mean,
Milo and then just
Whimsicott
go
would
for
have to
Flare
wake
Blitz,
up to
right?
do it, and
Yes.
that's not
Like,
by
the
any
Riz
means
face is
guaranteed,
crazy. I don't
but
do
it's
that.
definitely a bit of
I'm
a
too
risky
old.
situation here.
Ooh.
No, but it looks like Whimsicott just stays asleep. Melodic goes for the Hypnosis anyways, expecting it to wake up,
going for Flare Blitz and the Gambit.
Gambit also
I guess
sleeps.
Flare Blitz and the
I guess
Gambit makes
plan
sense too
is
because that's
Melodic just
what I'm
needs to
talking
buy
about.
as much
See,
time as
look at that
possible
Gambit living.
for Incineroar
Look at
to
that
get as
Gambit
many
living. I
Flare
swear they
Blitzes
always
as
live.
possible.
You showed the
But
Scope
that's
release
gonna be a
someone
little
before the
tough
release
with
champions. They would have
Gambit
clowned on you
surviving
for the obvious fake
It is going to
screenshot.
be really tough. And now, Whimsicott
Everybody said Skull Villain was bad anyway until the beginning. That's my goat.
Guaranteed to wake up on this turn. King Gambit likely to wake up on this turn. It's a coin flip option here. And you could go for something like Tailwind Kowtow Cleave into Milotic. The downside is
Justin
you would
is undefeated.
lose both Pokemon.
There's 3 people undefeated.
However,
Carry,
you would
Justin,
get
and Yuya.
much needed damage onto this Milotic because Staraptor's
Really strong players.
not able to boost itself here. You could...
By the way, I don't know if you guys noticed. I'm obviously a little bit more chill on the side stream, even though this is a very important game as well. But I like using these to decompress before we watch like the other games.
Also,
they're still doing the interview.
Whimsicott, if you're really trying to make sure that you can get some side targeting,
So we're kinda just, like,
into
enjoying
your
it.
Staraptor that is lurking in the back. So some options here. Jonathan waking up, goes for Encore,
No, it's not worth.
content with locking this Milotic in to Hypnosis.
You don't like Milotic?
Well, let's see. It does hit.
Hey, Minolate, thank you so much for the
Wingspat's
gifties,
back
fam.
asleep, but that's pretty crucial because it guarantees the melodic.
Who's gonna be here tomorrow for day 2? That's where everything gets serious. This is all serious, but day 2 is gonna be crazy.
It's going to knock itself out for its trouble, but that's just huge. The difference between melodic being at like 2/3 health and able to heal fully
Let's
up
go.
and Sinistcha switch in to being that low is just like make or break for when Staraptor comes on the field. It looks like Doe is going to reposition the Incineroar instead of taking a KO here.
Day 2
which I
starts
think
12
makes a
p.m.
lot of
tomorrow.
sense that the
Same time.
bot is like guaranteed to be burning some points of sleep here.
Yeah, I think that's really heads up position.
Scoville might be my chosen one, but I think it's Metagross is my if Metagross makes day 2, it's my chosen one.
Kind of have it just be sitting.
Metagross making day 2 makes it my chosen one.
Milotic able to heal quite a bit at the end of this turn. It's going to end up
But
at
should we-
40% when it was.
My bad, not to pause this. For the chosen one, like for me, it's like basically any mega that people clowned on. And obviously right here, I put Metagross up there in day 2 Worlds, and everybody thinks Metagross is bad. It needs one more win to make day 2. If it makes that, I'm putting it as the chosen one. Obviously, Scovillain's my true chosen one, but everybody knows about that. I got you with the bracket right now, fam. If Metagross doesn't make it, I am, yeah. Or Justin, obviously. Like, this is my goat. Like, a lot of friends. Any friends, really. Next round in 1 minute. Perfect.
All the way down in the single digits.
Yeah, my chosen one will be Metagross if we
midway
make it.
through that turn here.
I haven't seen
And
3 plushes on the
Whimsicott
table.
not
What's
able
going
to
on?
boost the Staraptor
Where's the
on
love?
this turn. Also, you
Stream does feel like it's
pivot
something. It's been 9 hours,
Incineroar
22 minutes.
back in here
Crazy.
and get some intimidates down on this Staraptor before it mega evolves. That's a big competitive boost, right? This Milotic
Actually
is
insane.
quite boosted up at this point. At this
That
point,
is my
it's a
goat.
+1 defense, now +2 special attack.
That's
Those
all I'm
Muddy
saying. That's
Waters
my
are
goat.
nothing to scoff
Put some
at
respect on the
here
villain.
If you are Dawei, Jonathan,
I'm
gonna
rain
have to
checking
find a way
in-laws to be here
maneuver this.
tomorrow.
The
My
Bastion
goat.
Legion in the late game as
You
well.
don't have to, Gabby.
Not looking as scary as you would maybe hope for it as well.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, Last Respects is never easy to deal with, but
Why aren't you wearing a
certainly
suit for
Doe is
this
setting
stream?
up about as well as possible.
Stop it.
Is going to go for that play you mentioned. So Incineroar switching in before
Hold
the
up.
Mega Evolution is an option. Really nice setup from the parting shot the previous turn to allow
This
this.
one's almost there.
And now this Raptor, sure it's Mega Evolved, sure it's ready to start snowballing, but it's doing so
Break over
starting
20 seconds,
from a
yeah, I'll be right
deficit of an attack stat here.
Yeah, and Staraptor here, close combat, you're gonna be able to do
NBA,
some damage.
NFL.
Not
I watch highlights a lot.
Nearly enough.
Do you think
on
the next
this
format is
Milotic.
MC?
Not nearly
Different
enough.
gimmick at the center?
Hypnosis launched
Maybe.
into
I'm,
the
what I mean,
Staraptor
I won't
slot.
go last spot no matter
You've
what.
got Incineroar for fake out pressure as well.
There's no
on this
Muse,
turn
this is
if you want
genetics.
to fake out the Whimsicott and just
Genetic.
guarantee that it's not able to do any encore shenanigans or anything. And at this point, Milotic looks poised to dominate this game. It's got a defense boost. It's got a Sinistcha that can switch back in for it. The only thing to potentially be careful of is, Parting Shot would obviously boost this Staraptor rather than lower
if the
it.
M
If
stands
you
for
switch
Mega
this
in
out,
MC,
you eventually
does that
might
mean it's
have
going to be
switch
like
back
T
in,
and
which could then
TCTA?
counter that intimidate. You
Yeah,
could
yeah, of
put
course.
down on it.
I'm born and
But,
raised in New York.
If Whimsicott stays asleep here, or
Much love, Eternal. Hold up. Uh-oh. All right, we'll watch a little bit more.
is fake out
Because they're about to
finished,
get... That might be the
it's
last
not
game of the
able to
stream.
help this Staraptor setup at all.
Yeah, I think also Dawei's buying yet more time for a bunch more switches to happen. So the Sinistcha can now come in again and do more healing. Although surprising to see that the Melodic's actually pivoting out. Maybe really worried about that encore pressure.
I hope it's that.
Very, very worried there, and realizing that
Regulation with power gems look like... Oh my god, gems would be
Dawei
insane.
moves. Dawei certainly sees some endgame path here, right? They see some way forward in this game, but I would have thought that was maybe the go button. Here comes
Carry versus
Floette, though,
Carson
and now
in
I'm starting to
Spanish
see what
is
Dawei
sick.
was playing for, right? You're able to Mega Evolve this Floette, Staraptor
What do you
is
think of
-1,
Cunningham as a
and
first-
now you've got a board state where you could potentially just launch Rage Powder plus Dazzling Gleam, something to that effect, and you can really start doing some serious damage here. So Dawe, thinking a couple turns ahead, how am I able to guarantee a strong endgame rather than relying on maybe Muddy Water accuracy or something like that?
Yeah, it's a real mark of experience from this player. Like seeing that.
Does Cade Cunningham still have
still knowing
the lung thing?
Points on my Incineroar. Whimsicott does wake up.
I don't know why I said still has the lung thing. Is that who we're referring to?
Defense, +1 special defense, but no, just neutral attack, and does
like the lung issue.
Which is going to be really important to buy Floetta some time.
What was 5 and 2?
That's a ton of damage into that Staraptor. I think another one of those, even if.
Oh wait, did we do both sleep? Oh wait, hold on. Let me check if we did both sleep. Tick Dart, Toxic Croak, new ability. Kate's in 5 now? Kate is good now? Okay. I think that's fine. I think I'm fine with that. Near bottom middle, we already got it. Dude, which one was this? I don't remember which one. I'm just erasing them. Oh!
Especially now at the end of the day, to bring into tomorrow, to push on and hopefully take that little extra
big game
you've got from the end of the day
Joey World Stream
into tomorrow. It's just going to make
next year,
a little bit easier. And
plushies on table. We need 3 plushies from one person,
is something that you
or at least total. We got a mirror match right here.
You can see the teams here is going to be very similar across the board there. Charizard, Y.
I mean, Shoei's a top player. Like they're both top players.
Players are very familiar with their teams,
and they're both 6 and 1. So this is a winning in.
Has used this exact 6 in the Japan National Championships.
But you're still in if you lose.
There are some updates.
I'm not gonna lie, I would have rather seen a 5-2.
It's of course to that team.
But I get it.
In a minute, on the back of MB format and some new items being introduced.
3 plushies not permitted in the rules. You can have a maximum of 1. That's crazy. I had like 7 when I was in the regional. Micro Bestie's using Ninetales and stuff.
And the Mega Floette are 2 of the most dominant Pokemon that we have here. The Megas just really carved out with a lot of really.
We are going to see a lot of Ruin though, so we'll get that hopefully. Actually, you don't even bring Floette in this matchup.
And then having something like this Whimsicott to either.
I think you don't. I don't think you bring Light of Ruin unless you play a game 3. Usually it's Zard, Garchomp, Whimsy Bask, and then you switch up with Gambit on it.
So popular.
Yeah,
and then game 3, people will switch up and bring. Like I've seen people switch up and bring both Charizard and Floette because they get popped by Garchomp.
To the 4th of those other.
Why am I Josh frozen? Try refreshing, fam, or try opening on your phone.
Each player thinks the opposing player is going to bring, and then trying to get around that because the Charizard helps check things like that King Gambit. It matches up into the Mega
both are 6 and 1, so like either way, they both are Medi Make Worlds. I'm actually a little bit surprised we're not seeing like.
The King Gambit is kind of clear.
I'm genuinely surprised we're not seeing the 7-0, 7-0 game.
With that Tailwind, catch your
like genuinely surprised we're not seeing this game.
They get a bit passive, go for a Protect, or go for a Tailwind themselves. And it can be.
We haven't seen much setup Floette.
That Mega Floette, especially.
I think Dawe is running one.
And some adjustments.
Oh, not the record. Oh.
Seen on Hiroshi's
the team, Micro Bestie is running like the same Ninetales Dragonite team.
Hard. Was previously
I guess they are saving Justin for tomorrow.
And yeah. 4 attack King Gambit as well, which is really huge in this match.
Or Joe versus
and looking
dude.
Over at Shohei's team,
so many cool games.
Of the same. When we get later into the competition, it's fun when we get to see some of those unique.
Same thing, Ancient Power for the mirror.
This variation, this.
Adam in black glasses versus Aquabear. Aquabear might make a difference
for a reason, but there is a couple of different variations along the way.
I think 7-0 would be sick.
There is also
or the win and none. So they match for undefeated and limited. That's what I feel, but it's fine.
It's fine. Being able to see
these are 2 powerhouses to be fair.
Face off against each other because that's when you really.
These are 2 powerhouses. So I get why they want it. Justin was on a side stream though. Like a side stream isn't the main stream. I feel like that doesn't count.
What will make the difference between winning and losing this match? You can notably see here that both teams do have a stat alignment of Timid on their Charizards. Both players have Ancient Power as well, which is being kind of over superseding the Solar Beam that you would normally see there. That's going to make Charizard sitting in front of an opposing Charizard a lot easier. Are both Charizards max speed or are they slightly slower? This is something we're going to have to find out as the game plays.
I want to watch this because it's the main game, and that's what my thing is. But
here, if that's what the players decide to go down, other options like we've mentioned, the King Gambit here. You do have the Iron Head, which is going to be really useful for Shohei against the opposing.
Do you think Zara is going to win it all? I don't think Zara is going to win it all, but it is part of my top ones.
King Gambit on Hiroshi's side does have that low kick and the Iron Head that can provide really useful against that King Gambit and the Floette. The Basket Legion on Shohei's side does have a Colbur Berry, so that does help against the King Gambit slightly.
Hot Shohei 5-2 as well on the side
Trainers
stream.
sitting at 6-1.
I mean, let's see.
Off the day with the winner, Japan.
This is usually how it starts, right? Both leads. Whimsy got Bastion Legion, you don't get the KO.
World champion. Let's get to it. Aggressive leads from both, but very different approaches with Whimsical.
We'll watch the side stream right after.
Hiroshi,
Let's go right to the side stream
for
right after.
Shohei, Garchomp, and Charizard.
It's interesting, both players bringing their Pokemon with the Life Orb to kind of maximize damage on this early turn.
I mean,
you'd say that Whimsicott's not in a
Bastion Legion's Wave Crash doesn't KO bulky Zard even with Life Orb. Not always.
We'll be able to outspeed the Charizard and the Garchomp.
Obviously, it's Life Orb Garchomp too. Your Sash on Whimsicott, but is it what? Charizard doesn't threaten the KO because it's Ancient Power for the mirror. So Bastion Legion isn't threatening a KO here unless it's Earthquake plus Heat Wave, which I guess that's what you would click anyway. But then that risks you taking the damage on Garchomp. I was about to say, so you probably switch. Gambit makes sense.
Damage being leveraged with the Garchomp instead. Just a pivot out and King Gambit to join the field instead, as Charizard will go ahead and Mega, and with that bringing the sun about. So we're looking at a reduction to those water moves, and of course, if you want to go the offensive yourself, you want to get the max amount of damage. Of course, you're at risk of potentially
Protect immediately, and I guess just wave crashing.
Whimsicott not opting for Tailwind, but a Protect instead. Charizard a little bit of the
So
same,
nothing
though.
happened
We get a
here.
swap,
Nothing
we get
happened.
Some sun. Time to see what the Basket Legion
It's on
does
Twitter.
offer.
Nothing
It
happened.
will be a protect,
All
but
three
will
protects.
fail because the last act in the turn.
Yeah, and the switch for Shohei here to get the King Gambit on the field, really good now. That King Gambit can
Who do you guys think wins
pressure
Worlds?
The Basket Legion that was such
I mean, this is a better
threat
position,
originally.
right?
Now
Because
we
now
see
you're
the
actually
protect all
threatened.
around. The Charizard does lack a
Obviously,
way
Charizard
to
could get
the
Encore, but then King Gambit's is free hit.
For that ancient power that we covered in the preview. So it doesn't really...
We're going to go to the side stream
want to
after.
Stay on the field. Yes, you can do some good damage into the Whimsicott, but it's not at the cost of losing.
It's going well, fam. How you
Charizard to
doing?
Maybe a Basket Legion. The question is, has the King Gambit got enough to be able to deal with the Basket Legion on
Charizard out makes sense. Back to Whimsicott. Free attack with King Gambit. Let's see if they're ever with win. That'd be crazy if he did. I want Metagross would be great. Obviously, James, Justin Winning was sick.
Battle of positioning for those two.
I mean, I love the way they're playing. Don't get me wrong.
Come to light. Sucker Punch as well.
Yo, nothing has happened.
Heads up play from both our trainers.
Yeah, both players just taking it cautious at this time. You know,
Nothing has happened for like 2 turns.
Taking things easy, seeing what both.
I always love games like this, and then people are like, singles sucks because there's so much switching. Obviously, I don't mind about this. I love the positioning. I love the mind games. I just think it's really funny that people think you're not switching doubles. Illusions, thank you, fam.
Any sort of knockout. There is always the potential of a double up if you want to get rid of the King Gambit on Shohei's side. It is a little bit risky though, but you could go for something like a Moon Blast and then a ground type attack.
Nah, I like games like this because they're positioning themselves well. Garchomp being in is really weird too because like you can Moonblast / Earthquake,
or even set up a Tailwind.
but then you have to be really careful because you're setting up yourself to lose to potentially Zard. Tailwind makes sense.
That's one of the things with the Tailwinds, and we have a Whimsicott.
Your Citrus Berry, so you definitely like Moonblast.
Do you want to go ahead and press it right away?
Sucker Punch for the chip.
You might just be
Beautiful Sucker Punch first, right? Because if they kowtowed, Moonblast would activate the Citrus. That was a beautiful one. Thank you for the sub, the Gifty fam.
Everything on the board. Both Whimsicotts will
That was a
shut
beautiful
down
one.
the King Gambit.
Sashes are
Drops down
broken.
to about a third of its health.
And now
Now
Moonblast
against the
KOs.
retaliation
That was
combo,
lovely.
notably no
Right, if you
Tailwind
kowtow
from
first,
Shohei means offensive
then
instead.
if you
Moonblast
Moonblast in the kowtow,
is
then it lives
enough
because the Citrus
to
most
take the
likely.
first KO of this match.
That is a huge turn for Shohei. Yes, you're behind with the Tailwind.
I did.
but
It
you
was
can
crazy,
still
Divorce.
Tailwind up this next turn, right? And then you've got an extra extended turn of Tailwind when your opponent
Swapping
does
each turn around, the
finally
average
end.
won't
The
swap
big
out.
thing is,
It
your
depends on it.
Charizard is going to have
It's insane.
such an
Zinnisha,
easier
you always
time when
swap.
it enters the field. Now it doesn't have to
Thank you for the
worry
prime,
about
fam.
that Garchomp that you've been able to get rid of with that really good double up.
Floette joined in the field though.
Okay.
This is where we can see a lot of pressure.
Floette with
come
Bastion
out
Legion in the
because
back.
For Hiroshi, he has the Tailwind on his
Dazzling
side, and
Gleam
you're
does
now
pick up a KO.
You're now pressuring so much.
Oh,
with
Wolf
this
is out.
Floette.
Ah.
And if you just want to go double on the offensive here, you could just potentially wipe this board. So Shohei goes ahead and tries to set up for his own Tailwind now.
Without Chomp, Zard just wins.
A little
It's iffy because there's only 2 turns of Sun left. Also, Bastion Legion, Aquajet plus Light of Ruin might also smoke Zard too. So I don't think so.
Expect it is going to Mega Evolve and then activate that.
Also,
Fairy
Charizard just came hard in on an
all you
attack.
need to do is go after that.
Marco
Maybe
Silva's out
Bastion
too?
Gleam and Moonblast
Whoa.
on Whimsicott just to clear the field and make things a
Metagross
more
in?
nice switch.
Alright, I
there.
get that at least.
Defensive, the Charizard going to be able to at least take these.
Alright, so I
very
assume we
tight
just
attacks.
Dazzling
You'd
Gleam
expect
here.
Coming out a lot easier than that King Gambit.
Smart. They're stalling out turns and delaying tailwind.
Big damage, but a Whimsicott for Shohei that will protect. It is not just the potential of damaging move, but of course the threat of the encore.
I mean, the chip into. Do you guys think that? No way, Zard dies to Dazzling Gleam plus Light of Ruin plus Moonblast. Oh, Zard definitely dies to Dazzling Gleam, Light of Ruin plus Moonblast.
Very effective.
Rinny out too is crazy.
Well, but now again, we do threaten something like an encore again, or going back to the amount of damage you could potentially just do.
Yeah, this is a really awkward scenario. Here
Encore
for
so they
Shohei.
can't get
You want
tail.
to get your Tailwind enabled to allow
Encore
that
stops
Charizard
Tailwind, but
to
Zard
at
gets
least
massive
able to
damage off, but
face
Whimsicott dies. There's only one turn of Tailwind left.
the other options that are on the opposite side of the field, but you can't do that because of that encore lock that's pressured from Hiroshi's side. Position this extremely well, and now the Floette not really in any danger of getting knocked out, but it is going to take big damage. It's not getting the damage you really want onto the Charizard, but that
Tailwind up, doesn't opt to Encore. Oh, they're going for the KO on Charizard here. They're going for the KO on Charizard. Yep.
Offensive for Hiroshi, as instead Moonblast into the Charizard.
Are you going for Light of Ruin?
Not very effective hits, but
You have to go for Light of Ruin if you want to kill.
a double up into
Oh, it's faster. It's faster than Floette.
though. The speeds are evened out, so
I'm glad Chloe made day 2. That's one of our bingos.
Whimsicott is down. Only 2 Pokemon left for
They do go for Light of Ruin. We do see our first Light of Ruin today. Had that been faster, that would have been a KO, but obviously it being slower was big.
Yeah, even though you resisted, the Light of Ruin is just so
I think that's game,
powerful,
though.
able to remove the opposing Mega on Shohei's side. Now Shohei has been able to set up that Tailwind, which
All right, hold up.
puts them in an advantage.
We got Light of Ruin and the Chosen One, which is Metagross making day 2.
For Hiroshi, they don't have access to that speed.
So we actually are just Sunday Hard Trick Room and 3 pluses on table, which apparently we can't have.
Come in and offer some offensive pressure.
Going into this, though, it's still a Pokemon count.
It's Gambit at the end. It's
that is
over.
in Shohei's favor, and a Tailwind that is going to be lasting longer on his side.
You
So
Moonblast and then you
Floette,
Kowtow and you
Hiroshi, that is
sucker with Kowtow.
1/3 of its health. A Basculegion that is full, but build a little bit more for the offense with that life
It is
orb.
rough about Wolf.
So my question is do you have enough in
Australian
the
player
tank
called
to
Chloe on
take down
Smogon?
the rest of these Pokemon? Once your Tailwind's done, you're
I
outset.
don't know if that's-
Whimsicott's at full, and there's still
Is it the
another
same
Pokemon
Chloe?
in the back.
Yeah, that's a question, and now we're just seeing the safe.
I know
play
Chloe
from
from
Shohei.
Smogon.
Probably double protect here just to get through this last turn.
I'm also really
Tailwind
bad with names.
on Hiroshi's side. So now going into the following turn, you have got.
Well,
the
it's Life Orb, so you have to think it's
Aquajet
offensive,
is
right?
the question.
But
that
this is
gonna be
better
enough
because you
to
just
buy
stall
that
out their
Life
turn
Orb?
of-
Now the sun's gone. Is he going to be able to pick up that King Gambit? That will be crucial, and it will.
Tailwind's gone,
That
so like
turn
Gambit gets
will
the free
supersede
KO.
the Sucker Punch.
You still have
Now
Garchomp
you're
in the back as well.
King Gambit is going to be faster than that Basculegion with that Tailwind support. So the Basculegion not sitting in the safe.
Wolf is running Star Raptor Sand.
That Sucker Punch.
At least with Life Orb does mean
No,
we
is
have
that Rock?
protecting moves, and we do have the option to protect if you want to try and make that call. But again, the amount of damage that this Floette has
So they were trying to
taken,
outplay the Sucker Punch, which is why they went for the
most to
Aqua Jet that
take
turn.
it out. So if you try and protect, and Floette is the target at the end of all of it, I mean, you're not going to get anything
I mean,
done on this turn.
Basculegion, you just Kowtow Basculegion and Moonblast Floette, right? This should be game.
Here for Hiroshi, where it's helping.
I guess Sucker Punch is safer.
The Basculegion, it is enough to pick it up. and
Black Glasses
takes it
is the
down.
extra
Now
oomph
it
you
comes
need.
down to the Whimsicott has the Fairy Aura boosted Moonblast.
That should be
enough to
game.
take down this Floette.
Whimsicott, Moonblast, one Pokemon left for Hiroshi,
That's
and
it.
Floette
Goes right down.
down. Shohei will take game number 1 in this
That fish was Life Orb.
series. I mean, that was just an incredible
But yeah,
match.
Shohei's
From the
has that.
get-go, we got
That was a
to
big
see some
game one. Let me see this
momentum
real quick.
coming out from Hiroshi, but
So we said-
later Tailwind, better Pokemon count, and Pokemon that just couldn't quite get the KOs over the line. I feel like the preservation of the Charizard was just big. You had to hit 3 attacks and to
Wolf
take it
lost.
down. That was just so much time, unfortunately, wasted that mid game.
Yeah,
Wait.
and it's why it's so good into these fairies. Interesting that Hiroshi decided to go
Joseph
down
still
that
in versus
line
Emilio?
with the Mega Floette rather than their own Charizard here. But Shohei showing their
You said Marco
experience, and
lost
that
as
really
well?
shining through, I think,
Marco
in this
Silva lost
match
too with his winning
particular.
in.
Stalling
Thank you so much for
the
the sub, fam.
Tailwind,
Can you give here to
and
get
be
drops?
brave as well, in
Yes.
front of an encore potential
I think it's
threat.
regular
Going for
sub,
that
but it could be
Tailwind,
gifts.
and
Can someone tell me?
that
Are
was
you
key
talking about the
to
3
be able
gifties?
to kind
Yes.
of get to the point where you had enough room to stall out the opposing Tailwind and then get your King Gambit in that spot where it was able to pressure with that all-important Sucker Punch to close things up.
Yeah, if you lose to, you're out.
Being able to
Yeah,
go for the
yes, you can.
Tailwind
Yes,
when there was
that's what
a
people were saying. You
encore
can.
threat, But also, you're in a situation again where it was a Whimsicott that was next to
Yeah,
a
Wolf
Mega
is out.
Charizard that was threatening so much.
You just
So
can't use Prime
you
stuff to get the great ball. Okay,
Encore
yes.
the Whimsicott,
Thank you,
and
fam.
Charizard card wipes your board, unfortunately, because you can't double up. And it just
Low
leaves
key,
the end of
Chloe
the
might
game.
be the chosen
It
one.
was
I'm
just kind
obviously
of a tough
like
call
Justin's
at
my
that
goat,
point. So now
Joseph,
going into
but
this
Chloe
next
is the
game,
chosen
I would
one
love
with
to
the
see
Metagross.
how we adapt things. Both trainers had very different approaches to starting that out, and we're playing so cautiously.
We have
in
to
the
see if there's a
first
hard
couple
trick when
of
they made it.
turns. But
And 3
for
plushies on
Hiroshi,
table. How many
now
plushies are on the table?
down a game in
There's
this
0
set.
plushies.
Do you stick with the same lead and try and switch it up a little bit, or do you take a page out of Shohei's book?
You might want to adapt.
Who's running
here.
Blazy
You
in Trick
know,
Room?
Hiroshi is
We just watched that game on stream.
with this 6. They all know exactly what they
Later,
need
fam.
to
Appreciate you pulling up.
adapt coming into this game too.
Hard Trick Room 1 Junior is crazy, but we weren't watching that. We might watch it though later. Justin's running Delphox Blastoise.
The primary thing that you need to do is get rid of the opposing Garchomp as quick as
I haven't seen a Masquerado, but we'll know the teams tomorrow, so that'll be fun to watch.
The rest of the team is that
But having his team showing first round is a little rough for the day. I agree. I agree. Having it is really like being streamed immediately sucks.
without too much trouble in comparison to some of the other Pokemon that they've got access
No
to.
plushies, just business, man.
It's something that you
Watch the
look
game
at
on stream.
as
Check out
well.
Pokeaim Plus for replay. That's true.
So valuable, and we saw Shohei take full advantage of it in that last game.
Getting into game number 2, time to see where
Charizard,
players'
Garchomp.
minds are at.
Okay.
It will be Garchomp and Charizard again for Shohei. And on the opposing
Marcus is killing it,
end,
6-1.
Garchomp and that Whimsicott.
Yeah,
Wolf lost this
a little
round.
bit of an adjustment. No Basket Legion here for Hiroshi, but has got that Garchomp out, and that Garchomp is going to pressure the Charizard immediately. They do have to be very
Moonblast doesn't
careful
kill.
about the opposing
It's Life Orb. It's
Garchomp,
Citrus.
though,
So
because
Citrus
the one thing
Garchomp
that
actually
you
doesn't
don't wanna
KO.
take is a Life
Citrus
Orb
Garchomp actually doesn't
Dragon
KO
Ball. Has it got enough
Life Orb
investment
always
to be
because
able
it
to
tends
take
to
that
run a little bit of bulk,
position
so that way it can
here?
live
If you're
Life Orb
confident,
itself
then
and then
you can
KO
go for
after
Tailwind,
Life Orb.
Rock Slide, hopefully
So
you get that Charizard.
if
But is the
Garchomp
Charizard
moves
really gonna
first, I
leave
don't think
itself vulnerable in
Garchomp
this
goes down,
scenario? Is
at least
it
on
a
this side.
switch? That's the big question. You could potentially think, okay,
Dun-dun-dun.
well, Shohei's not going to leave it in a vulnerable position. The Tailwind's there, so
Tailwind
maybe
going up
see a
is
switch
big,
out,
though.
And then you target into that Garchomp, protect your own Garchomp, and go for a Moonblast.
Zard
into
wide trying to
Shohei's
break
Garchomp
Sash makes a lot of
primary
sense.
with
Basically
switch
saying, hey, if you go for Rock Slide, it's
Trainers
fine.
played the beginning of that game 1 so safe. If you try and target down this Charizard, it protects and you go for broke.
Not
that
yet.
could be game lost on the spot. But Mega Evolution coming out.
Tailwind
We
up.
get to see
Thank you,
protection.
Jocker. Appreciate
No,
you.
Instead, a Tailwind from Hiroshi, and we have to assume a follow-up
We do
attack.
see Rock Slide
Garchomp
follow
with
up.
the Rock Slide, the double
It's
connect
Citrus and all the Charizards run bulky. Do you flinch?
We'll
I
have
feel
to
like you
see
flinch
the
because they're up 1 game.
retaliation, because the Garchomp on the opposing end can do a lot. But
Okay, they
Earthquake
valued
is
getting rid of Whimsicott. That way they could Tailwind later, which makes a lot of sense.
Dragon Claw, as neither Pokemon takes
Do they
too
flinch?
much damage, but it'll be the follow-up from the Charizard that will be determining how much. And if it is going to be just a
They
heat
don't
wave
flinch
and a
because there was the
double
delay. I
connect,
know how Champions works. It
will
immediately tells you if you
drop.
flinch. And we're like, nah, you lost.
Brought down to
All
quite
right, so
low
Whimsicott
health.
going down is
Yeah,
huge.
the Garchomp, the Earthquake there, quite an interesting choice. Maybe Shohei taking a switch in this scenario here to try and maybe catch
And there's a
something. But
Citrus.
The damage there really respectable as well. The Citrus very activating, but now the
But now you
Tailwind
can just
set,
wreak
and
havoc,
Shohei
right? You
has
have the
both
damage.
their
You actually just wreak havoc with Floette if you brought it.
Match that Tailwind.
You also wreak havoc with Charizard too.
Because if you're not
I like
too
Floette though
worried
now.
about the Garchomp on the opposing end and you want
Now that
to get rid
Charizard's
of
so
that
low.
Whimsicott, you've set the tail, like Hiroshi set the Tailwind, it's gone. You needed that double up to get
Ended
rid
up
of
bringing
that
Zard.
Focus Sash. So now you've already gotten a Pokemon advantage, and you can bring your
When they get eliminated, they just send you to a lower division. It's crazy. I would lose on purpose. I'm trying to become the junior world champion.
Has got Ancient Power. Now it can Mega Evolve. It can go for a Heat Wave. That Heat Wave's probably going to be enough to get the opposing Charizard. Is that
I've been playing this game
gonna
since
be
I was
enough to
3.
get the Garchomp on
Since it
Shohei?
came out. I never had a chance.
Dragon Claw follow-up. That's the question.
Question that we'll have to see answered hopefully real soon as Mega Evolution.
I mean,
now
Tailwind
on
up
the
is
opposing
huge.
end.
Protect makes
Hiroshi
sense.
has switched up the game plan for game
wanna
number
waste
2,
turns?
but a protect from Shohei onto his own Garchomp will mean it lives the turn as Dragon Claw targeted
Ancient
down
Power?
into
Ancient
it.
Power boost?
Now to see for the opposing Pokemon. Heat Wave, of course. Garchomp stays
Same thing.
safe.
They need
Do we
less
get the
points.
connect into the other, yes. And will
And
be
KOs,
enough
okay.
as well to be picking it up. So you're evening out the Pokemon count, and you got rid of a Mega.
I mean,
Pokemon,
I still think getting rid of Whimsicott is so big.
Set the Tailwind and really pressure with your own Garchomp now.
Yeah, and that's the thing. I think Shohei probably doesn't.
We
mind
definitely need
that
to solve this.
scenario back against the wall. Let the Charizard go down. And
Later,
kind of
Joseph.
done a decent job so far in
Yeah,
this
you got
match.
rid of the Whimsicott.
Yeah, so you bring your own Whimsicott, like you say. Now you match the Tailwind. And
If I got brought down to juniors, it'd just be me giving a kid a nuggie, and that'd be my.
Whimsicott comes out. And
Yeah,
it
this is a
seems
perfect
just
turn for
so
Whimsicott
telegraphed
because you
at
being
this
Life Orb,
point.
you actually
And
threaten the
both of
damage now.
These teams are so similar, but a couple couple of key differences Again, that life orb that you called out on the Garchomp over on Shohei's end. We saw that Garchomp from Hiroshi with that rock slide wasn't enough to KO onto Shohei's, but doing a lot of damage.
I'm not gonna mess you outside.
That extra life
Joe
orb
UX9 out
would be
too?
enough to just get it over the line, completely get rid of the Charizard, and then it would just be a Whimsicott to have to follow up next.
Emilio beat Joe. Whoa.
Shohei seems to be in such a strong
Great game.
spot.
Great comeback on both, though.
It will come down to speed ties here. We do see the Charizard retreat once to be saved, but later on as that Kingambit enters the field.
Yes, AC.
Now, if the Tailwind is
Round eight's still going on right now.
which Garchomp is going to hit first?
Tailwind goes up. It comes. I mean, if it's Citrus Garchomp, it's definitely slower. Yeah, I'm about to say if it's Citrus Garchomp, it's slower. But it looks like they weren't slower. They just ran max speed and they ran bulk, which could be fine.
Succeed. Whether it's a speed tie or an outspeed remains to be seen, but that's going to be a huge momentum swing in Shohei's favor.
Yeah, now you've got that Kingambit on the field. It's not in the worst of spots, but it has got no protect, so it is going to be susceptible
Garchomp
to
is
it.
not in range
I don't
either.
think you can afford to Earthquake and ignore the Charizard because you're lacking any other way to hit that Charizard. You need to go after the Charizard here. Maybe a rock
Protect
slide,
is probably fine.
but is it easy?
There's only one turn on this side, right? Protect is fine.
Protect the Charizard here and then try and leverage my Kingambit, kowtow cleave into the opposing Garchomp. That
You are a little
combined with
scared,
life orb
especially if you
damage
Bass Legion in the
might
back.
be enough to pick up the knockout there. The problem is, if we do see a double up here from that Whimsicott.
Sun ends in 2 turns too, so you have Aqua Jet pressure online if you brought it, or if you brought Gambit, you're good too. You being Black Glass is big because if you get the damage on Charizard, you're good. But you're worried about opposing
And
Gambit.
do you get enough value out of that protect that you're
They said
willing to
F
risk
it,
a
Moonblast. They want to kill They want to kill King Gambit instead. That did so much.
so much damage into the Kingambit thanks to that critical hit and a Garchomp with the
That crit didn't matter then. Great plays. Calls them not going for Sucker Punch as well. Sucker Punch with Life Orb plus Heat Wave probably would have killed. Last Mon's most likely Bass.
You take down the Charizard, well, you take down all of its friends. Only one Pokemon now remaining for Hiroshi.
Yeah,
I thought this is the last round. I don't think we get it as feature match, do we?
It comes out that Whimsicott's going to go down, but that Garchomp, all importantly, is sticking around for one more crucial turn.
We got the Garchomp still around.
So Forever Street just nah, he's out.
Tailwind staggered in Shohei's favor as Tailwind for Hiroshi. Peter's out.
And
And
that's
we
it.
still have another Pokemon to be joining the fray.
Bass Legion comes in and you just click Last Respects Dragon Claw. Good game.
Whether Garchomp could get it done, well, Basque Legion certainly could, still even in these sunny conditions.
Yeah, and that is the perfect Pokemon to keep around, especially bringing in, especially
Really well
when
played.
that
Very well played.
Kingambit has just fallen, so a lot to do. For
Yeah,
the
and you
Charizard.
just
I
go
don't
for your
think
100%
they're gonna
accurate
be able to do it.
moves. You can't kill both.
Dragon Claw bring the Charizard down to
Strong
less
game.
than half health. The last chance for Hiroshi. in
Now,
this
both of them
match.
are already qualified for Worlds, right? 7-1 just gives you an extra lifeline. 6-2 means tomorrow you cannot lose.
Take this match.
But strong game in general. Obviously, Zarwai Mirror.
World Championships.
Not as fun as some of the other ones, but still a strong game.
National champion going up against a
I love
world
their game
champion
one, though, I
is
won't lie.
Incredible, but world champion coming out on top. Incredible.
Absolutely amazing. You know, I think Shohei's performance in that match was just incredible from start to finish. Knew exactly the game plan that they needed to follow. Adapted on the fly.
Big Six mirror.
Scenarios
Or
but I think just
Big
showing
Champion
their
6,
experience,
Champion 6
this
mirror, whatever you want to call
level
it.
of tournament really shone through that.
Metagross has made it
And
today
being a
too,
former world champion,
which is really happy. We
that
got the
was
chosen one.
big
Light of Room was shown. So tomorrow we're waiting for Sunday Our Trick
There's a
Room.
reason that Shohei is consistently talked
And
about
3.
as a favorite to be making these runs and
Shohei's
tournaments,
good.
even at still a world's level.
MB Big Six, yeah,
We've
that's a
talked
better one.
about the champions that we've had in the past, and can they make that run? Can they do it again?
Day 2 is going to be interesting because there's a lot of mirrors, but there's also a lot of really cool teams we're rooting for as
so
well.
many people's list to be able to take that crown and to take down the Japan national champion Hiroshi.
Really
he's
strong
been
games.
so
Carried you really well,
incredible
too.
there. He is piloting such a strong team. He was 6-1
right,
going
let's see how
into
Justin
this
did.
match as well. But for Shohei to come out on top 2-0,
Justin goes 7-1, still really impressive.
So confidently coming into tomorrow.
7-1 into next round is
Lost
huge.
All day in this tough field. Of
Yeah,
tournament.
3 persons on table,
And
yeah.
then you're
I think that's what we
two
decided
off
because they can't have him.
Such a tough opponent that's running the same 6. There are slight variations there, but in really
We'll see tomorrow if there's a day 2 of our
such
Trick Room.
dominating fashion, really making Shohei seem
That makes
like
him a Premier
they're
Winners that count as
gonna
our
be
Trick
one of
Room.
the favorites coming in.
The team doesn't have Tailwind,
tomorrow
right?
To push on and maybe get a second world championship.
Does that team have Tailwind?
it would just be
That might be
incredible.
considered
Full bias
hard
here,
Trick
I'll
Room.
say, but Shohei
No,
being able to win
I'm
a
not gonna
second
lie.
world championship title would
It has
just be
speed boost.
absolutely incredible.
Is it? What do you guys think? Is it pushing the line?
we've talked about.
I feel like the Blaziken team might be.
Do it.
No, it has
Really,
Venusaur too.
could.
I feel like you can't call that hard trick
room.
room.
Left to play. We can't get ahead of ourselves. But 7-1 and seeing a
I think it's pushing the line too much.
That can you blame us? Can you blame us for
I don't
saying
think
that?
we can. I think that on the back of it, we saw Hiroshi at Japan National Championships, came out on top.
Any regulation
So many
Mons
players
make day
playing
2?
That Big Six team, they were the
Top of my head?
one that came out on top. So
Nope.
knows this team inside
Not that
out,
old.
has adapted it, obviously feels confident.
Metagross is MB, right?
And then Shohei has been playing the same six as well, but Shohei's been playing a lot
it's
of
not hard
things
trick
in grassroots as well. But to be able to come into
Right.
this tournament,
No way we see hard trick room day 2.
with
The camel trick room was
adaptations
good.
they've made and play like that, it does make it them a scary prospect for the rest of the field.
It was just the confidence too. Both trainers played so well, but especially looking at that game number 2 and the choice of targeting throughout, I think was just really
Shoma versus
well
Shoma is
done.
1-1.
Even
Is
if,
that on
like,
side stream, you
this
said?
could be an easy target, but this is what's going to advance me further. I know that's just like essential VGC, but
Let's watch game 3.
Maybe a Toxic into Garchomp. Ancient pilot
What
this
about
team
Atlas?
really well. It is thing. This Toxapex. These. Here.
Let's go to Toxapex.
I'm just going for a double protect, baiting out to try to
Try and get a Tox. That is maybe a trap.
All right, they
Slide.
just started.
It's
All right,
blocking
they're good.
Earthquake, and there's no Stomping Tantrum on a Life Orb
Let's watch the
Garchomp.
side-
So
let's
your
watch the
best
side
bet
game.
is
So
maybe a
Live Boy was the
Dragon
rest of the
Claw.
gang?
Now, Paul can
I think they
read that,
sleeping.
right? These players, they've made it so far.
I was
into
talking to
this
Blunder.
tournament so far. So maybe there's a world in which you get a little greedy if you're Paul, and you
I
realize
was talking to
Dragon
Blunder for a
Claw's
bit, but
likely coming out, and maybe you try and get a Infestation.
Extra Belt,
You can get a
Drill gets the
Toxic
KO
off,
on
something
Gambit with
like
high
that.
power.
So Mega Evolution from Shoma's side.
What the hell?
Charizard.
Why can't I see this? Alice, thank you, fam. But you're sub to me on
Attacks for
Twitch. I
Paul,
appreciate it.
So Shoma going on the offensive, whereas Paul playing a little defensive here.
Am I doing regionals again
just
anytime
going for
soon?
a double protect.
I don't know.
Baiting out,
It's a lot of
trying
money.
to see what this Garchomp is going to go for.
I had like 6
and
plushies
it is
at
an
Indy.
Earthquake, so interesting. Now having like confirmed that Shoma's willing to like make that.
Wolf
play
unfortunately
sometimes,
is
even
out.
when wide guard is an option. I think just like starting laying the groundwork for the different mind.
You'll
games
be at Worlds
that
next year? I don't know.
set of
If Pokemon
when
sends me, maybe.
Whether Toxic goes.
Chipback would
wide
100%
guard.
you using
And then
rocks.
we're gonna see Shoma just prioritizing clearly, getting some.
So this is
damage
game
with that
1 of
Charizard.
this. Hold up real quick. They're doing the Shoma interview.
Yeah,
So we could see things
absolutely.
switch up a little bit more, but good to know what are the priorities.
By the way,
Yeah, both
Metagross
of our
made
players
day
just
2,
kinda
baby.
be getting a feel
I
for
can't
what
wait
the
to see
other
the
players.
teams.
I'm curious if these two players have ever played each
When it
other
back
in
is
their
crazy.
long storied careers here.
Later,
Charizard
fam.
switching out for Paul Chua's side, Incineroar comes back in. If this is an Earthquake, this is looking very, very nice. And it is! Shoma!
Was that the
launching
last round, by
Earthquake
the
into two super effective Pokemon. With that Life Orb, you're dealing
Much
half
love, much
to
love.
both Pokemon here. Now, you are able to get a little bit of
yeah,
recovery
the
with
Italian
that
Ice
Citrus
made day
Berry.
2.
If you are Paul on your Incineroar, which means if
Gelato
there's
made day
ancient
2.
Power, I don't think this is going to do enough. Yeah.
I know, this was a
Ancient
crazy
Power
one.
does not get the boost, so that's super important for Paul. That would have been like totally game changing. Instead, Paul managed
poison?
to land a really useful.
Pleasure.
top
I appreciate you, fam.
Charizard,
Thanks for coming through.
Whittling it down. To
Is there
be
one more
more
round? Or are we
useful
done?
than
Are they?
that.
Is
It's
it
gonna be
done?
super important. So I really think
I wanna
this
see
is
what they
an
say at the end of
interesting
today.
play, like, showcasing both
Oh,
players'
Blaziken,
styles. Like,
Blaziken, I
Shoma
think made
being
day
able
2
to
as well.
Just, like, continue going for the Earthquake.
Didn't Blaziken make day
when
2?
there's such a high risk of a wide guard?
We
is a
haven't
really
seen
nice
one
way
Omni
to
boost from
keep
Ancient Power yet.
aspects under control. But Paul, even though Paul lost a lot of like, board position here, or lost a lot of
Yeah,
health out
Blaziken
of
made day
Pokemon,
2.
still like
Are
very
the
much
teams on
controlled
Poké
that.
Data?
Like getting that Intimidate drop on the Garchomp, setting up the Toxic on Charizard. This Toxapex can switch out and be right back at full health. And Incineroar sure has taken a lot of health, but it's at least done a good positioning job.
Yeah, I agree with that. It is.
Thank you
it's a
so much for the
calculated
Prime,
play
fam. I
by
appreciate
Paul. He
that.
certainly knew that Earthquake was an option and was willing to trade a Toxic onto Charizard to get that Earthquake off.
You seen it
Now,
give it
if
2,
you're
it's crazy.
Paul, like you mentioned, you're maybe willing to switch that Toxapex out, want to get that Regenerator, get some health back on it. Incineroar, though, it feels like an important piece to knock out.
Yeah, the teams aren't on Poké Data yet, guys. Are any of the previous World Champs in day 2? Yes. No teams yet. Day 2. So many day 2s. 53 day 2s is crazy. That's a lot. Tang. Michael the Bestie won original. Good night, fam. Thank you, Anonymous. We actually just watched the winner right there. I think Joey can make solid predictions on Japanese. I mean, Shohei won a couple years back, 2023. People are thinking that's the favorite to win. Shohei's good. Unfortunately, no teams yet.
And Toxpec staying in, which means
we have to see him make a world. It's a lot, fam.
Slots, maybe a Toxic into Garchomp. Ancient Power, this should pick up. It's going to be close. It does.
Yeah, Top Cut's going to be
that Incineroar. Now all eyes on
16.
Toxpecs to see what it goes for here. I fear that Paul is maybe playing this early game a little bit too slow.
Well, surprised Mega to make day 2. Metagross was the chosen one. I'm happy he made it.
Free to launch attack after attack.
But I did predict it. I'm glad it made it.
I mean, Shoma's gotten a lot out of this game so far. The one thing that Paul is building up is this Charizard is totally trapped. It's on the
winning
timer
worlds,
with
that's my goat.
Toxic and the Infestation. And as soon as that Charizard is gone, I wonder what it opens up for Paul. And we do see that there's this
Wolf
Venus
is out at 5 and 3,
which is going to be pretty happy once that Charizard's gone.
Yeah, I wonder if Paul is going to potentially go for a double protect play here.
I haven't been able to keep on much any Mega Chomps. No, I haven't seen any Mega Chomps. But I mean, when we get the teams tomorrow or tonight, well, tomorrow we'll get the teams most likely later tonight. When we get them though, tomorrow we'll go over them and look through everything cool because I have to control F for Victory Bell.
Charizard, but it is going to do a lot. But if you go,
If there's
for
one
double
Victory Bell, I
protect
beat
play,
Chimpact.
you're opening yourself up to letting Garchomp switch out.
I know, we did 10 hours
Get rid of
today.
That Intimidate drop that was on.
I have no idea what
earlier,
you was running as well.
And
Thank you
all
so
of a
much, fam,
sudden,
for the
it
jewels.
could come back in later and be a threat when maybe the sun isn't up anymore and Venusaur can't be a threat. Important to note, there's no sleep powder on Venusaur.
Hold on, let me go back to this. What are they saying?
For you tomorrow, of course, we're going to be kicking things off.
I want to see how they end the stream.
Pacific there. I'm not to be trusted.
Yeah, there was Retro Wire. We saw him on stream.
So I'm going to leave that with you viewers at home. But 9 o'clock Pacific will be back tomorrow. And yeah, in the meantime, we've got.
All right, so 9 o'clock, so we'll be 12 as well.
Looking back on.
There might be a Victory Bell.
Today, we've had lots of things, Scott. Like,
I feel you.
What's been a standout to
where can you see the teams when they come out?
Today,
Poke Data.
Expecting to see.
Is day 1 done? Yes, I'm just trying to see if they say anything interesting.
So that wasn't surprising at all. I think for me, like, I think I like the way in which the games have been close. Right? I think we knew margins were going to be small over the course of this weekend. Where like, it's hard to get team advantage in this format, and I think it's hard to like tech out your Pokemon too much. So there's always going to be close, but it's like I feel like in NESC we had a lot of games where like bad sloppy, I guess, where it's like, oh man. Like,
Time
like,
starts tomorrow,
12
o'clock.
The last second, the rug
So
would get
9
blown.
hours and 21 minutes before this.
Where this time, there's been a lot of like
Appreciate
probability
ya.
management in this format for sure, where there's just a lot of inaccurate attacks. But I feel like, the players are doing a good job of navigating the games. It feels like kind of like the right player is winning every set.
We have no idea what they use for. They know, but we'll know tomorrow, or we'll know tonight.
Than we're used to in some other formats. So
we'll know the teams later tonight. Like I
said, it's a really
said,
difficult format to play. I know a lot of even really good trainers are having tough weekends, but the folks at stream have really locked in.
Yeah, I totally agree with that.
Yeah, 100%. Like, this has been such a
crazy, man.
Set of close matches, and
how many rounds tomorrow is it again?
I'm just
about
seeing how those players convert.
Or it's as many rounds until they're done, and then it's
phase 2, and like how this.
It's gonna be more than that, and then it's gonna be the next day is gonna be
it's
championships.
Not just like the players have been building their teams right, but they're also on form on the day. They've been hitting the match.
I don't think there's any more games today. I think there's side games, which I probably will end up watching on my own time.
In the meantime, if you've been watching at home, we've got
Thank you, Anonymous
a lot of
Gifter, as
stuff
well.
that we're being giving away. If you've been watching the stream here on the broadcast, watching for only 30 minutes. I'm hoping you've been watching for more than 30 minutes across the day because we've had some great action there to get some quick coupons, some teammate.
Side stream done too. Side stream is done too.
Yeah, but if you did
I'll probably end up watching them as well.
Already, that does also
Can we all say
for the
big shout out to Splashblade Joe, who's been editing and uploading to PokeaimMD Plus all the games. If you guys actually want to see every single game we've been playing,
of course, if
check out my PokeaimMD Plus channel.
Are watching this rap? What are you doing?
They're all gonna be going on. So if y'all want to check them out,
don't forget, you do need to.
you can check out my second channel, which we'll be uploading all of them. We already have a bunch of them up, as you can see.
I'd read it.
Definitely, and we've also.
They're all going up.
Enjoy Worlds 26 to get
5D doesn't make day 2,
of,
unfortunately.
Extra swag.
Shout out to my goat Splashblade, and shout out to everybody who's been here as well.
That's one of the things that I'm looking forward to seeing, like going on the ladder after this World Championship.
Shout out to everybody.
You were watching. You were watching. But yeah, great extra little distribution there.
I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna watch a movie and have a good one.
I really
Appreciate
like
everybody.
that
Shout out to
it's,
Joe for streaming,
you
giving
were
good content.
watching, you were
I'm
watching.
happy.
You were
Maybe because I saw
competing.
Pokemon Plus Clip today.
Those
Hey.
competitors also got some.
Well, also, like I said, we'll be here tomorrow at 12 for day 2 of Pokemon Worlds. I'm not ending the stream. It sounds like I'm ending the stream. I'm ending it once they're done here. But I want to obviously give a big shout out to Pokemon for making me an official partner. And I appreciate everybody who came through and got drops and stuff. Yeah, Wolfie's out, unfortunately.
If you've been watching Pokemon Go, if you've been watching Pokemon Unite as well, there's a long list of all of the great things that you'll have been able to get. And if you haven't already, just have it on in the background. If maybe you're watching TCG, but maybe you want something from VG, you can have a second window going on there just to get all of the extra stuff that we have here at the World Championship.
Hey, that's what I've been doing too. I've been on the VG stream, but my phone has been watching the other streams. It's just that easy.
Did you just go Village?
I know everyone has like 10 tabs on their computer open already, so just add a couple more.
100%, 100%. And we've got here's a little bit of an instruction on how you can actually earn those Twitch drops if you haven't already. And as Scott says, if you've only just tuned in for now, if you're going to be watching along tomorrow or the restream, of course, this is how you can get a hold of all of those Twitch drops. And as we say, tab open for each one. Collect everything that you possibly can across this weekend.
Where can you see the teams
Yeah,
later? On
shout out to
Pokedata.
the closed captions as well, being able to see that in your chosen
Oh, thank you, Joe. I
language.
appreciate you, buddy.
That's a really cool feature, and it's really necessary because this is such a global tournament. This is a global game, and I'm so thrilled that everyone across the globe is able to see and experience it in their own native language.
And
They're about to end
to
it.
experience more, of course,
Nah,
you
Wolf
can
didn't make
follow
it.
along at Pokemon.com.
I'm excited for tomorrow, though, man. We got some good games. I'm sure we're gonna. I'm excited to see everybody's teams.
Pokemon pretty much everywhere that you can think of.
I think that's what I'm excited about
so
most,
you
right?
can
Seeing
keep
everybody's
up
teams is
with
gonna be
all
the
of
best.
action, both in the World Championships, of course, but also our 2027 season will be starting in just a few short weeks after.
I haven't seen any Mega Powers or anything yet. I'm sure they're there.
We know who our world champion is, and we'll be going to see our next season and what that
Dollar did well. We saw
entail.
the
Now,
Days 2 starts tomorrow at 12. Yeah, I'll go a
we
little bit
know,
earlier
we've
as
had
well.
a little Pidgey
I'll start like at
tell us
11:30ish.
that there is maybe, if you're here, something extra that maybe Pokemon Go will be bringing to us through Pokemon XP. We don't know any of the details, but if you haven't already got yourself back into Pokemon Go, this word on the street is this maybe is a good time to get back into the game. Maybe re-download it if you haven't got it ready. If you have been,
Well, we put it on Go.
carry on playing it.
They got the
because,
sauce
there's
coming
gonna be
on
some
Go.
cool stuff going on.
Yeah, make sure you update, get your
Sorry,
app ready to go so that when you are out wandering
What up, Merrick?
Quasar
Made it to the end.
Road or just being out and experiencing the joy that is this experience in Pokemon XP, you're ready to go.
And it's, I think, even if you're here and you haven't downloaded
Yeah,
it,
Rob,
that's
Rob's
really
in,
good.
yep. And so is Justin
I think,
Tang.
there's a lot of fun things you can do too. I think one of the things that's kind of neat is we've watched these.
I don't
events
think it'll be
grow.
Zard Area in
Unlike
finals.
back maybe when we first started
Maybe
doing
like-
these, there's an awful lot of things you can do at the event, both in person and virtually. Lots of unique Pokemon. You can catch the costumed Pikachu and both from Worlds and from PXP in the game. So I'll definitely check that out.
Or any teams that seems by surprise. It was nice to see Metagross.
Pokestops, all of the things going on.
Cleveland.
There's a lot here.
The Camel knocked out last year's winner.
Isn't a Pokestop?
Basically,
What Twitch drops give you? You get like coupons and a roar and some other stuff. Pokeball stuff as well. Thank you guys for all the support today. It was crazy.
But that's all we got time for today. We're going to be going now, closing off our broadcast. We'll be back again at 9 o'clock.
Insane.
Time tomorrow for Phase 2 of the World Championship.
I have to check, sirs. All right, guys. I think I'll call it that. I've been live for over 10 hours. I'm going to go eat for the first time today. Have a fantastic night. I will see you guys tomorrow for day 2. It's going to be a great time. Much love. And that's it, guys. Peace. Thanks for all the support, guys. Really.